Yeah, it's the product of, hey, we don't really have a game to make right now, but we do have the Harry Potter license. You know what would make a lot of money? If we just make HP1 2 years after the movie came out. Oh god, I didn't really mean to start yet, but I guess here we go. I accidentally pressed new game. How's it going, Brownie and Convex as well? Long time no talk with both of you. Hope you guys are well. Good morning, good afternoon, early afternoon, I suppose. Welcome for this long day of 6th gen. But at least it's no major skips, so it should honestly be relatively chill. And thank you as well, Hat. Thank you for being here for the longer stream. I'm happy you're ready for this. I'm looking forward. Like, the 6th gen games and no major skips are genuinely fun. Like, it's a good time with those. I said that, but last time I think I quit in HP2 because I got a bit upset. No, I quit in HP3 even, didn't I? Oh, okay, so you have a lot of time before that even. We would hopefully, I would assume, already be through HP1 even at that point, Evan. That's cool. Before you have to go to school, or at least we'll be very close to the end. The games are ungodly long because of cutscenes and everything. So we'll be here for a bit, but you know, we'll chill and we'll get through it. How are you doing, Ruben, as well, though? Good afternoon. Welcome in. I don't know how accurate those times are. I think my PBs are like a slight bit faster than this, but yeah. At least this way we have a decent estimate that we will hopefully most likely beat, so that's good. If you kindly follow me. Yeah, Ollivander is a creepy guy, to be honest. He really is. Getting Harry into his back rooms just to teach him some spells.
Hello?
Your brain is ready, let's go. My brain is also mega ready. Yeah, they've done it well. They've done the half-giant part well. Like, I think that's kind of how it is in the books. Hagrid is supposed to be, like, do they say twice as tall as a normal person and 4 times as wide or something? Which means he would be at least 4 meters. So, yeah, compared to tiny 11-year-old Harry, I think it's pretty accurate, really. Also, congrats, that's awesome, Brownie, congrats. Yeah, understandable. I've noticed that in general. A lot of people got very busy lives now, which is totally fair. So less time for Twitch, less time for Harry Potter, but graduation is sick, so big GG's. That is obviously what has priority, so well done, well done. We're trying, yeah, we're trying to have a brain, exactly. He says it a million times. He does say it a good couple of times. I guess he's very polite, you know. It's British politeness. I wonder how he gets onto the ones that are all the way in the top. I know in the movies he has his little like thing that goes up and down, but I feel like in this room it would be a bit more difficult. I guess magic explains everything at all times. How's it going, Serpi, as well? Good morning, welcome, and it's very good to see you. How have you been doing? Is this very early? Oh yeah, it's very early because it's pretty long. The 60 FPS, I believe so actually, yeah. Which makes it run in a higher frame rate than HP 5 and 6, which is kind of funny. Are the tea drinking people polite? I mean, I think so, classically. They are supposed to be. I don't know if they still are nowadays, but... I think British people are theoretically supposed to be quite polite.
What's curious?
Or at least the posh people. At the very least. I guess Mr. Ollivander is relatively wealthy, to be honest, with his wand empire for the last 2,000 years or whatever, how long his story exists. It's before Christ, no? Probably the version I should have played. It's a very good version. Like, I mean, this one particular I don't like too much. It's very lengthy with cutscenes that take 50,000 years. But 2 and 3 are genuinely great games for console. HP1 is okay, like it looks nice and it has cool cutscenes and everything. It's lacking a little bit in gameplay. It kind of feels like watching an interactive movie most of the time. There's some cool gameplay segments as well though. And yo, Carafa as well. I remember every wand I ever stole. Yeah, he made none of them himself. He just yoinked them all. I like that change code. How have you been doing though? Good to see you. But yeah, Ollivander, looking at like how he looks in the movie and stuff, he is probably like 100 and something, 160 or so. But that would make him older than Dumbledore, which he wasn't there during Legacy, to be fair. So I guess that's the one point of reference we have, if you consider that as canon, which, yeah, I don't know. Knowing plenty of British people go on vacations on the continent, I'm outraged how much of movies and television lied to us about the British. Yeah, they've some, like the party tourists are kind of awful. They have a pretty bad reputation, to be fair. Like the tourists that get drunk and vandalized, that's not that good, that's true. I guess it, you know, there's always different kinds of people in the country. Revolting. This is a weird cycle, but we're okay. We didn't see Ollivander and Diagon Alley. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, you're right, yeah. He too, you have a good point, yeah, since we only go to Ollivander's in Hogsmeade, which is led by the other Ollivander guy. We don't know if he's already had the shop in Diagon Alley. It's just a big Ollivander enterprise empire. Okay. Oh, so that's interesting, Trappy. Yeah, I guess it's a big part of the tourism at least. Which I guess is good for countries, brings in a lot of money, right? So there's that. Dutch tourists have built a bad one as well. I didn't actually know that. What have Dutch tourists done? I mean, I guess it's... I think it's in general a bit of an issue. Just party tourists. I think party tourists in general have a bad reputation. People that go somewhere, get super drunk and like just yell around and destroy things and beat each other up and stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff, yeah. I think there's a good couple of countries that have a bit of a reputation for that. It's not good. People do not know how to behave, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's... I mean... Why did the boss like it then, Ned? Yeah, I'm curious. I guess just because the it looked good, but it's held together by spaghettis, basically. Is that sort of the issue? I suppose that's kind of what it is. We have to be a bit careful, by the way, with this run. I don't remember all the tricks that are not allowed in No Major Skips on second glance. I need to really think about that, or just go to the speedrun.com page. Am I allowed to do the imp skip here, for example? Let me see. I need to kind of check that up quickly. I should have read up to that, but I kind of forgot to do that after admit. Because I run No Major Skips so rarely. British mad lads. I'm already on it. For the other games, I might need it, Kildare. Thank you. Sorry, I appreciate the help a lot. What's the button? Ah. Like something's bound weirdly. I've never aimed on the trigger. That's okay, though. Thankfully, you have so many cutscenes in this that I had like an easy chance. Category rules. Ah, the following are banned. Early Alohomora, Spotify Alohomora, Room Skip. I don't know what that means. Oh, no, I know what that means, okay. Flying Skip, Restricted Section Skip, Defendo Troll Fight Skip, Defendo Backwards. Okay. Okay, I can do that. That means we can do the Imp Skip. That's good to know. Perfect. Ah, okay, I see. Nadia. He probably didn't look into the code too deeply, that makes sense. Oh god, yeah, the entire spring break thing. I mean, that's a very American thing, doing the spring break and all that, I've heard. People go very crazy during those times as well, because it's like their one day off from studying, I suppose. Ah, thank you as well, Kildare. I guess when we start HP2, that would be very helpful, actually, to paste that in. So, now that we know what we don't do, it's actually quite a few skips. No wonder this run gets like an hour longer than like an any % run would be. GameCube or Xbox, yeah, not the PlayStation 2, because that one is genuinely just kind of longer, I think, in No Major Skips. Plus, I don't know that route very well, I have to admit. Oh yeah, everything in this game is incredibly drawn out. You can already get used to that. The first level, like 10 minutes of a tutorial. Like, it's just, half of this is just cutscenes. Like, I'm not even playing for much. We're 8 minutes in and I haven't really played much at all. Also, damn, that's pretty awful, Ridgeway. Holy shit. I mean, I'm happy. I'll try to stay at this pace and to not get upset and not rage and all of that. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. It really does not sound good at all. So, fingers crossed it's a quick recovery. And you feel better, hopefully in the morning, after some sleep and everything. Because stuff like that always really sucks. With having two boards. Yeah, you can choose between PlayStation 2 and GameCube Xbox, but PlayStation 2 would just be slower, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I wonder if he puts every single student through this gauntlet. I mean, why else would he build a room this giant, let's be honest. The only way this makes sense is like every student that buys a 1 gets taught Flipendo. Surely he didn't just make this for Harry, the boy who lived. I mean, maybe he did. Maybe he built this 11 years ago. Oh no. And thank you so much for the good luck, Tigo, as well. How have you been? Thank you so much for joining for this. I think if you switch to the emulator tab and you show rules, it should stay. Yeah, I think it says your run must be done on emulator. At least that's how it is for HP1. Like you have to, the rules are slightly different depending on if you're on the console or the emulator tab. And thank you so much for the good luck, Forgetful. Oh, nice, you're off work until Monday. That's honestly awesome. That is really, really awesome. Enjoy your off days. Do you have any plans for the long weekend? But yeah, I hope it's restful and relaxing. Has 2 different boards. Yeah, emulator and actual hardware is split. Just because the loading times are vastly different. And I think also the lag in some areas is pretty damn different. Just to make it like more comparable. Or that, I guess. Yeah, who knows? With how old he is, that's true. He could have built this a very long while ago. Finally, it's getting some use. I guess that could be. 2 has a lot of banned things. Oh god. Well, I'm curious about the list later. Yeah, HP2 has a lot of skips, so I guess that kind of makes sense.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Oh no. Well, that's at least a good thing to use the long weekend for. I hope you find something soon. I don't know if you want to say what's been happening, but that really sucks. Freaking work. Freaking work.
Hey, Harry. Happy birthday.
Happy
Harry.
birthday.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours to keep.
Thanks, Hagrid.
We best be going now. The Hogwarts Express is leaving very soon, and you don't want to miss it.
You don't want to miss it. Like in HP2, subtle foreshadowing from Hagrid. This is a time save. Oh yeah, I want to clear this up already. We will be saving a lot of time here, because the time I have in there is RTA, so not loadless. So my PB in this is 3 hours, 10 minutes total time on emulator, but not loadless, because there's like, I don't know, 6-7 minutes of loads in this game, so every split we will be saving a lot of time. We need to have a slight eye on the timer. It should only pause during loads, but with the loadless timer being super shit, you never really know. So I hope it doesn't like pause in other spots, but I don't think it should, because this is a lot of time save, I have to admit, but it should be alright, I think.
Not Slytherin, eh?
Oh, so really forgetful, what the fuck. Some people are just dumb AF. That's really not okay. I hope you really find something else quickly. But to be fair, it's not really fair. They should have to find something else. Yeah, I wouldn't be. That would not be a bad idea either, Adam. Honestly.
Why do you think Professor Dumbledore
Hagrid looks so menacing here. He's just actually a giant. Well, a half giant, I suppose. But they made him big in this game. I have to say.
Why we're not allowed to go somewhere.
Oh, GG's, Tigo. Holy shit. You're on fire with that game, damn. Am I the world record holder? No. For emulator, I'm second out of 2
And you are?
for this category. It's not a necessarily very accurate or very active board. World record for this is a 255 loadless, which seems pretty good. It's Manos time. I we'll see. Maybe we have a chance. I haven't done this run in like so long, so I wouldn't really know what my pace is in this or what I can do. But I'll try to play it clean. I'll try to not lose too much time. The Trifecta is not an official board, and I've actually not finished the run. I don't know why it says 1 out of 4. Something's weird there. But I guess theoretically we will be the Trifecta world record holder, because I don't think anyone's ever done this. And you're welcome in Snow. How are you? Hope everything's well. It's good to see you. Welcome, good afternoon. Hope it's been a great Wednesday so far. Oh, that's good, at least, Forgetful, but yeah.
Oh, and keep an eye on the staircases. They like to change.
They like to change. Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know what some people's issue is. Like, some people are very weird. Thank you so much as well, though, A-Bomb. Welcome to you to the stream, more like it. Finally, Australia-friendly times, which is cool. Actually, not in the middle of the night for once. I hope your day went well, though. Yeah, I like how he emphasizes on that. They like to change. It's so unnecessary. Like, why is he emphasizing that? Percy's always been a weird guy. Hard at work? That's not fun. I guess right now. Yeah, at least it's some background noise for the work. I hope it's all gonna go well. And you're making some good progress with it.
I mean it. You want to watch out for
Hey, welcome in Pika and Hikso. How are you today? Are you a bit more rested today? Because I know you've been quite exhausted in the past days.
Keep up, please,
Which I hope has fixed itself a little bit. And thank you for joining. Welcome in.
Over here, Harry.
Yeah, clearly, Percy is superior as always, yeah. Yeah. I have no words even for that, forgetful. It's...
Follow me,
I don't even understand why it's anyone's business, really, like, to begin with. Like, what are they even getting, like, involved with anything? Like, why do they even care, you know? It's very weird. And Yo Sharp as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. It's nice to see a lot of people here, especially for the early start. Or just chilling a bit with the 6th-gen games. I hope you're doing alright. Oh, you're still at work, I see. But how is the tiredness level? Enjoy the break, of course. Thank you for using it to stop by here real quick. Their life sucks and they don't have control. I mean, yeah. I guess that's the same thing. The same reason some people are just sometimes joining into Twitch chats just to be rude and trolling. I guess it's kind of the same thing, you know. It gives them, like, short-term feeling of power or whatever. I don't know. We got new colleagues, that's also good. Maybe they're already preparing to yeet the other ones out. Also, my nose is very itchy, I'm very sorry, I don't know where that's coming from. It's very annoying me a lot right now.
Hey Harry, Fred and George are at the shop.
Almost weekend, yeah, that helps, that really helps. Hopefully you have some time to rest up, honestly, from work.
Where are they? Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side. What's the password? Pig snout.
Password? Why is it pig snout and not flibbity gibbet? I like flibbity gibbet more, that's so much more fun in HP2. We're all nice and next to stream, well, I'd hope so, you know. Otherwise, banhammer. Hey, thank you, sure. Long-term feeling of stupidity. Well, yeah, I guess that's exactly why they do it as well. I don't know, it's just really unnecessary to just be rude for no reason to people. I don't know. It really, I guess some people, they just need it in their lives because they don't have anything else going on. It's just how it is. But it's not, it doesn't give you fulfillment, honestly, I'm pretty sure. And ultimately, it really is not the way to go. But yeah, how's everything for you, Chirp? Good morning / afternoon. Some people have a miserable life, yeah, really. And try to reflect that onto others, yeah, that's kind of true. That is very, very true. Would create a Twitch channel called In the Dungeons, because when a troll comes into the stream, I can scream troll in the dungeons. That's kind of funny. Or you just name the Twitch channel troll, and you just write In the Dungeons, and it works like kind of cool. Also, wow, 13,000, you almost double odds, oof. Okay, we didn't get caught on the way here, which is good. Let's hope we don't get caught on the way back either. Oh, so yeah, that is the way to go, forgetful. I like that. I like that. Keep that mindset up. And Skillet, yo! Great assets. Sonya has clipped some of the moments from our stream of Lethal Company, and man, they were so funny. I have to say, like, holy shit. I don't know if she sent it in the group yet, but I laughed so much yesterday, like watching some of those. Lethal Company is such a based game, honestly. It is just so fun. But thank you so much for 37 months. How have you been, Skillet? I hope it's been a good week and a good day. And we're saving time because of Loadless. Let's go. And yeah, welcome here to this beauty of a run, which will be absolutely chill 9 hours of gaming, I suppose. You unironically woke up properly just now. I mean, honestly, that's kind of fine. Since you had your stretch of time where it was a lot of work, and now you have some time to relax. Can't fault you for that. And then, yeah, I guess it's on to the job hunt, huh? Damn. Best of luck with that. I hope you'll get something that's not, well, you know, that you enjoy, basically.
the dungeons.
love Lethal because it's
Follow
so
me,
fun.
Harry.
It's a really good game, I have to say. It really, really is. Very, very enjoyable. And like, it doesn't really get old because it's always different combinations of things and different dumb things that can happen, and that's just kind of a good time. Games like that just have unlimited potential, basically. Yeah, well, that's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, Kildare. The balcony is my old friend at this point. It's very nice there. I have to live the boring 9-to-5 life of an adult. Yeah. Sadly, it is the world we live in. What can we do? Okay, this is potions first, right? Yeah. Isn't that more of a player doing than the game? Well, the game supports the player very well, though, in doing dumb things, but you're probably kind of right. Under the water? I don't remember that part, I have to admit. Someone stole my loot, though, surely. Trust. Oh hey, this cutscene, by the way, makes perfect sense here. On the first day of classes and not like when they get sorted. Like, hey, you got sorted into houses yesterday. We didn't explain you what the fuck that means, but I guess be happy you're in some house. Oh god, yeah, I think in Hogwarts you'll be fit if you go to school there. All the up and down on the stairs and all the running, yeah, I think you'll be buffed by the end of the school year.
At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup. And let me tell you,
yeah, see, I knew someone stole my loot then, Skillet. I wasn't wrong, at least, so there's that. That's something. I wonder how much time I put for the transitions.
And they can also
but yeah, stuff like that is just funny. Like, Lethal Company is just a great game for that. Wait, 2 seconds?
Come on, Harry.
Bruh, am I dumb?
Potions
I was yeah, usually I put 2 minutes on multi-runs for transitions. I put 2 seconds. Am I just absolutely stupid? I don't think I can switch games in 2 seconds, but okay, I suppose. I guess there's that. You're on the bus. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for watching from the bus. Don't get motion sick. I have that issue sometimes staring at the screen during rides. Yeah, 2 seconds transitions, we'll have to zoom. We'll have to go fast AF. That's kind of true. Don't they kind of explain what the houses mean in the book? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in this game it's just completely out of place. For this one, did I do it correct at least? Yeah, for this one I put 2 minutes at least for the second one.
And this is Goyle.
GameCube mostly because it just has faster loads and I think in my opinion it has like slightly smoother controls. Plus, I don't actually know. I mean, I guess PlayStation 2 would be allowed on the leaderboard. Yeah, you can run on PlayStation 2. I don't think anyone has done it, but I think there isn't any real speed reason for it.
I can help you.
I just feel like it plays better and the loads are faster, so it's just RTA time save, I suppose. We spend less of our life looking at the loading screens. How have you been, by the way, Fumas? It's good to see you. Yeah, Dumbledore has a lot of work to do to rig this in our favor at the end of the year. Just use a macro. I mean, it won't take too long to like close this and restart the new game, but the game starting itself will be more than 2 seconds. High FPS. Oh, I didn't even know that, see? I guess that makes sense. So technically, that probably explains why it feels smoother then, if the FPS are higher. Gotcha.
You will really understand the beauty.
Oh my god, yeah, I had that one as well. I think that exists in Sims 3 as well. I don't know which one you're playing. But yeah, I had the plan. You can put like a thing on there and then you can harvest it basically from there. Pretty cool. It's a pretty strong one. I think you get it as a reward at some point. Ah, Sims 3, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's been a while since you had time to stop by Forgetful, so it is nice to see you back around. And yo, Brady, yeah, it's an early start. Even for you, it's like, you know, an unusual time now, in the middle of the night being live. But it is a long run, so we'll be here quite a bit. I was thinking it might have been just your wake-up time now. That's cool. Thank you so much for being here already, though, and hope you're doing alright. Also, damn, Fuma, sprained your back at work. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you put the stopper in death. Imagine he could. Should have done that in HP7, you know. Couldn't put a stopper onto Nagini, apparently. It's almost 7 AM where I live. Ah. Wait, that means for Brady it can't be too much earlier, which means you've slightly fixed your schedule, Brady? Question mark? That would be nice. Yeah, have a nice recovery though, Fumas. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I guess it means more time to watch Twitch, I suppose, but man, that's not great. It's the last gardening mission you got after unlocking the weird plant. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a pretty late game item, I guess. Oh, Snape could not be asked to actually teach us properly, yeah. He gives us a two-minute lecture and that's it. That's him done for the day. He gets his big paycheck from that and he can chill in the teacher's lounge. You know, he's just like, students, collect some random ingredients and then we see each other again for another 2-minute lesson. It's the classic university professor life. Thank you so much for the good luck, by the way. Appreciate that a ton. I'm getting better, but I don't want to know I'm old Gramch now. It happens to all of us, Fumas. It happens to all of us. We're all not getting younger. As long as the recovery is smooth, that's what matters. Got a full 8 hours last night. Yo, congrats, Brady. I'm super happy to hear that you've fixed the schedule a bit. That is honestly awesome. I see yo, Hannon. Yeah, this game, everyone looks a bit dead inside. I think, wait, is this, no, this is the idea. I think HP 2 and 3 look a lot better. But I don't think this game looks terrible. Like, as far as Harry Potter games go, I think it's one of the nicer looking ones. The ones that truly have aged poorly, in my point of view, are like the 7s and HP 6 and stuff. Where they went for ultra realism and, you know, they look pretty shit nowadays. Yeah, 6 AM is a really good wake up time, Brady. Nice. Not in the middle of the night anymore. Nice, nice, nice. Can I assume Snape just continues the class where Harry gets the ingredient? Oh, but everyone's leaving in the cutscene before that. HP4, HP5 also looks kinda shit, yeah. Anyways, though, welcome in Fawn and welcome in Noob. Good to see both of you. How has the day started so far? We are here very early indeed. Also, wow, Kildeo. That is some dedication, though. But yeah, it's a long stream, which is why we're definitely pretty early. People hate to both of you. It's good to see us. Still no people Christ. But we have Monka Christ, you know? Why do we need two? See? Wait, do we not have Monka Christ? Am I dumb? We have. We must have. Oh, we don't? I thought we had. I could have sworn we had. I guess we don't have. Monka shitpost, that we need that one as well, to be fair. Yeah, never mind, we might not have, actually. Match. Wait, match we don't have? What? But match we definitely have. Wait a second. Is 7TV broken? I mean, more broken than usual? We have both? I don't see it. Okay, then for me it's just broken. Cool, thank you. In my chat, like, they don't show, but okay, if you guys see them, then I wasn't wrong. We do have those. Cool. The silly filters that they slap on top of the graphics of the new ones that I have a problem with. Oh yeah, the classic piss filter, yeah. It is the piss filter area. Oh, KW doesn't show up anymore either, okay. Yeah, and as long as it shows up here, then that means we have it in the chat. Perfect, that makes sense, Sajuk. Also, wow, another flight for you is cool though, Evan. Is it the one, was it to Vienna or something? But enjoy, hope it's gonna be a safe flight, and hope you can wake up early, because that's pretty rough. Yeah, the Dementor fight in HP3 is really weird. I don't like it either. We'll see how we get past it today in like 9 hours, but yeah, I feel you on that a bit, Adam. It's just the controls are so shit. Oh, to Amsterdam, that makes sense. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Amsterdam's cool. Also, sorry, I'm a bit on crack cocaine, but that's besides the point. My emote's just broke in my chat. Maybe I should reload it real quick. I'll do that real quick. Maybe they come back. Because it's very sad not seeing the emotes. Okay. Fuck off, imp. Oh my god, I was so worried he wouldn't grab this, but it was fine. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, to Vienna from you, it's probably not, like, that far. Ah, you're in Brno, I see. And not in Prague. That makes sense. It's a shame we didn't have time to visit it. We drove, like, past it on the way from Germany to Bucharest. We were like tempted, same as Prague. We drove past the outskirts of Prague and it was fucking horrible traffic and construction everywhere. But sadly didn't really have time to visit anything in the Czech Republic. Apart from the small city that we played at, which was called Velké Meziříčí or something. Which is very small, I think, but it was very nice there actually. It was quite a chill little town. We had like a one night stay at a little vacation home. Oh, it was very nice. The one impression I have from the Czech Republic, but it was pretty cool. Didn't know Kurl was in the Chamber of Secrets. I don't think he will be. Wait, I'm a bit confusing. Did I say that? Oh, it's saying that I'm playing HP2, that's why. Thank you, Hanan, for pointing that out. Yeah, can someone change it to HP1? Chaldea just went on the lurk, so enjoy that, of course, while hopefully the internet gets fixed. I don't know if anyone else is in chat that has mod power as well. There is this Nixo guy that can do it. There you go. He just needs to stop being lazy, and then he can change things. Thank you for telling me. I might have forgotten to change that. That's very possible. So that's cool, actually, going to Vienna with your mom then, Evan. That's awesome. Don't have the powers. Yo, Jessica, not enough mods, yeah. I mean, usually there is enough, but I guess it's kind of early. It's a bit of a special time. Everyone's at work or asleep. It's Philosopher's Stone. I wish it would be. I hate that it's freaking Sorcerer's Stone on Twitch, but American company do be doing American things, I suppose. As a lord, that would be kind of cool. That would be actually sick, Sejuk, if I have a hotkey, like, that I could press. And then everything I say gets like typed in chat for me. That would be kind of sick. You probably don't even need AI for that, like voice synthesizers, that's a hard word. I have been around for a while, so probably not even needed. You have a stream deck for that, or that, yeah, that's also good. You can just, yeah, you can just bind it to a button and then press it whenever needed to change games. You can also change that command for mods and VIPs. Oh god. I don't think I want to do that, yeah. Exactly what Fawn says. As much as I, yeah, right, forgetful. Like, as much as I trust some VIPs in this chat, there is some people that I am certain would abuse that power. I think it's okay if it's mod only. I think that's fine. Oh, where are you going? Come on here. Get out of the room, Harry. What doing? But yeah, I guess that's true. Since it's Stream Element, you can kind of customize it a bit, theoretically. I mean, yeah. I've always found the VIP rule kind of weird, I have to admit. Like, I said that a lot of times. In retrospect, I very much regret ever adding VIPs. That don't get that the wrong way. That sounds a bit rude, potentially. But it's just so hard to define for me, because there's so many people in chat that I feel like would deserve VIP, and I hear a lot. And I can't make everyone VIP, because you have limited slots. And if you do that, it doesn't mean anything anymore. But like, for me, it just, there isn't really any criteria for it, so it just sometimes feels so bad. Like, it's just so hard for me to define, like, why would one person have VIP and the other one doesn't? So it's just sort of random, and not fully random, of course. Like, all the VIPs deserve it. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, you guys are great, and you've been here either a lot or helped me in other ways and all that, like, absolutely. But it's just, there's other people that don't have VIP that kind of would deserve it as well, and it's just, it's such a mess, you know, that's my whole point. Like, it's so difficult for me to have any kind of reasoning for it, and like, ultimately, sometimes I feel like, maybe it would have been easier to just never add VIPs, if that makes sense. But how's it going as well, Ro? Yeah, true. That would open up a VIP slot, exactly, if I just mod you. Now we're on to something here. How have you been doing as well, Ro? Welcome to another slow run. I hope you are a fellow slow run enjoyer. Yeah, I like that, Fawn. That's a good mindset. But sometimes I just feel a bit bad about it. And good luck with your meeting, Brownie. I see work life is already coming in, but it was nice to have you back here. So thank you for stopping by. Fighting those ghosts is so stupid. It's a bit random, yeah. I don't know why that's kind of the first enemy in this game, but I guess Lumas is the first spell, so they thought, what could you fight with Lumas? Ghosts. I missed that spinning thing. Oh no. Oh no, we didn't lose time to the animation of the challenge shield. It's actually not bad to pick one up though on accident. Like, it evens out because you get a slightly quicker voice line at the end, but you definitely do not want more than one, then it's kind of slow. My VIPs are old mods and IRL friends. Yeah, stuff like that makes sense as well. Yeah, also understandable, forgetful. It's really dumb that they limit them so strictly, honestly. Don't need VIPs if the whole chat is a mod, also true. Like, What's interesting is that I am, like, I don't even have all VIP slots unlocked. I think 100 is the maximum. I'm like on 80 or so unlocked. And the funny part is that I was 2 chatters off at some point. Like, I think, is it 200? I think you need 200 chatters in one stream or something, unique chatters. And I was like on 198. You have them all open? Holy shit. That's sick. Oh, I see. That's so cool. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be saying a bot attack is cool because it's very annoying, but I guess at least that's a good side effect. Nice.
Grass flavor.
Why challenge shields? Why not stars? I don't know. I like the stars more. I think they're more magical. Also, welcome back as well, Convex. Hope the updates didn't break anything, but it's good to have you back after those. Nice time save. We take it. Also got it because of bot attack, but I think they fixed that now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's at least a good side effect. One of the few. What do the shields do? They just give you a bigger rating. Like, depending on how many you collect, he's gonna give you a different grade. Like, we get an E because we didn't collect a single one. And it's not the Harry Potter E, it's like the American grades system. Because the other one, the magical one, wasn't made up yet. So you cannot get a troll, unfortunately. I like how Neville is still burned. That's kinda good. Poor guy. So in 100% is the only time they're really important. They don't even give you any in-game advantage. It's just literally house points, but you win the house cup anyway, so they're kind of completely pointless. Hey, exiled as well. We'll see, yeah. I guess it was Tuesday yesterday, so it's the big update day. I didn't get anything, surprisingly, in terms of Windows updates, but yeah.
Harry, I'll show you where the flying
The
lesson
winter's over. Is
Follow
that
me.
sad news though, Skillet? Isn't that good? Spring is nice. Spring is positive and, like, you know, better mindset and mental health coming with it and
I
warmth.
need to go and find Ron.
I think it's good. You love the cold. I mean, I like snow, but we had like so much cold and gray and snow this year that, yeah, I'm actually very much ready for it as well. But yeah, how's everything for you, Exiled? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, that's the last one. That's the last one I don't have. I was on 198 people during one stream. So we were 2 people off to open like 20 more VIP slots, but it is what it is. Who puts rams in a castle you cannot climb back up? I mean, I guess it's like, if you think about it, like historically, maybe it's some emergency exit. If the castle is under siege, you jump into your emergency ramp and you get all the way out of the castle. I mean, that would be a smart way to leave. That would be a smart exit. Also, unfortunately, since this is not any percent, we do have to play Quidditch. So that's the first difference from the run, really. From now on, until now, it was basically just an any percent run. But any percent can skip the entire flying class, which sadly now will not be possible for us. So we have to sit through Madame Hooch's shenanigans, unfortunately. Oh, that's
afternoon,
cute.
class.
Like kindergarten kind of, Jessica, right? He will be asleep when he gets home, I can imagine. It's exhausting. Oh, that's cute, though.
Welcome to your first flying lesson.
And
Well,
good
what
luck
are you waiting for?
taking him back. And of course, thank you for
Everyone
being
step
here.
up to
See you in
their
a bit, in
broomsticks.
that case. I suppose it's sort of like kindergarten. Alright.
You see before you a course comprising enchanted rings. What you must do
Enchanted
is to
rings,
fly
so much
through as
fun.
many of these
Couldn't
rings
have a
as
Harry
possible
Potter
in
game
the
without
correct
enchanted
order.
rings.
Are you ready, Potter? Begin.
But I guess that means you can also leave earlier though, right, Nadia? So I guess there's that. But yeah, I can imagine it's a bit not fun if it's a bit different than your usual schedule. Also, nice, Brady, let's go. That's actually pretty sick, getting up and up.
Right.
We
Now
collect
for
the
the
100 rings,
examination,
do we
where a
turn
grade will
super?
be
What is that? Is
awarded
that a
depending on
Sonic
how well
reference
you
or something?
complete the course.
I know you collect rings in Sonic, that's the only game I can think of where you collect rings. I don't really know what happens. I don't remember what the retro achievements high score was here. I know you have to be fast catching Malfoy. Apart from that, I don't remember much. Also, yes. Well, I don't think it's only that. I'm pretty sure Madame Hooch,
You missed a
also
ring.
the actress, obviously, Zoe Wanamaker. I think it wasn't necessarily just the paycheck, but from what I've heard, she also got upset, understandably in my opinion, that they used her likeness for merch and stuff like video games. Like, she is in this game, sure, it doesn't look much like her, but it's sort of like, you know, it's her likeness-ish. So I think she got upset about that as well without getting royalties from it, which I do kind of understand. That if your face gets used for merch and all that stuff and you don't really get anything for it, I kind of get that. And I think that's also why she refused to be in any future HP movies. So that makes sense then, Nadia, I see. Supersonic. I just know Super Saiyan, but I guess that makes sense as well.
Come back and see me.
Why is she standing there so menacingly in the corner? You can tell this game was genuinely just a rushed cash grab. As much as it's a way better cash grab, okay, Harry, nice flying.
Well done,
a way
Mr.
better
Potter.
cash grab than
You've
the
earned your
7
house a few points
games
there.
and all that. The 7s,
Longbottom,
7.1,
your turn.
7.2. But man, it's still definitely rough around the edges. Also, this is literally the movie
Mr.
cutscene.
Mr.
Or the movie
Longbottom.
scene. Both got the same hairstyle and colors. Yeah, like it's similar enough, basically, to warrant that. 55 or more rings, I see. That doesn't seem too difficult. I don't think we struggle too
Dear, it's
much.
a broken wrist.
Yeah, it is a bit weird
Come on
because
now,
they
it's
had
all right,
Madame
up
Hooch
you
for
get.
every Quidditch match, and then
None of
later
you
on
to
she just
move while
doesn't
I take
appear
this boy to
anymore.
the hospital wing.
As a child, I was a bit
No.
confused as well. I have to say, like, I like
Did you
it that
see
they
his
just
face?
didn't
Maybe if the
recast her
fat
though.
lump had given this a squeeze,
I
he
think
would
it's
remember to fall on
one
his fat
thing to have a character
backside.
that just
Give it here,
goes
Malfoy.
missing and doesn't
No,
appear again.
I think I'll
But
leave it
having a
somewhere for
character
Longbottom to
recast, I
find.
always hate
How
that. Like
about
that's
on
one
the
of my
roof?
least favorite things.
What's the
I really
matter,
don't like
Potter?
when they're doing that.
Bit beyond your reach.
Why
Give it
no
here,
music
Malfoy,
during
or I'll knock
flight
you off
class?
your
Good
broom.
question. Like again, this game, it is definitely rough around the edges, to be honest. It's for the atmosphere. They censored
waiting for,
fat
Potter?
ass.
Give
They
up
did,
now if
yeah.
you're afraid.
This is a child-friendly game, okay? This is Peggy 6. Or maybe 0, I think. I don't even know. Nice catch. Malfoy is not quite as savage in this game. Yeah, I mean, it just... Neville got lucky and Madame Hooch got lucky as well, because she's the
Don't think
instructor,
this is
you
the
know?
last of it,
She's
Potter.
supposed to
I'd take
take
you
care
on
of the
any
student's
time on my
safety
own.
during flying class, and she
Tonight,
does
if you want.
absolutely
Wizard's
fucking
Duel.
nothing during that
What's
scene.
the matter? Never
Like, she's
heard
not
of a
even
Wizard's
trying to
Duel.
stop
course,
them.
yes.
Like, you
I'm
know,
a second.
she's a witch. She
Meet
could
me
do
tonight on the
magic.
4th floor.
But she just lets
Ones
them fall.
only,
Like,
no
bro,
contact.
what kind of safety instructor are you? So it is lucky from all sides that he only broke his wrist. I do agree. Also, yeah, that is the proper flying class music. I don't know why it didn't play when you flew through the rings. It's just some parts in this game are
Dear
a
Harry,
little bit
would you like to
lifeless,
come and have a
I have
cup
to
of tea with
admit.
me this afternoon? I want to hear all about your first
Yeah,
day.
oh, without any gear as well, that's true.
bounce
Even
me
for
at the top.
Quidditch, they're wearing
Come on,
protection,
Harry,
so
follow
yeah.
me.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think it really helps you much if you have a helmet if you fall from, like, a broomstick that's pretty high up. Did you get your ingredients for potions? We do that later. I think now you can't yet, because Hagrid has to open it. So I don't think you're technically able to yet, are you? I don't think so. Yeah, I do agree, yeah. I think there's a lot worse injuries you can get just by doing a spell wrong. Maybe Quidditch, maybe flying class is actually the safest class in the entirety of Hogwarts. Kinda true. I guess all the magical injuries you can get are no joke. The voice acting is pretty shit, they talk really quickly. I don't like it either. They talk over each other a ton. It's not quite as bad as Lockhart in HP2. He's the master at that. Yeah, bones can just be regrown, exactly. He falls down pits thousands of times in HP 1 and 2, he does a bit. He's having a bad time, and I mean, depending on who plays him, I suppose. On my stream more
Make
than on
yourselves at
others,
home.
but...
This is Ron.
This
Another
is Ron,
Weasley, eh?
Harry said, after Hagrid
I
had
spent half
absolutely
my
no
life chasing
interest
your
in who
twin
that
brothers
is.
away
He
from the
wasn't even
forest.
asking.
Hey Ron, somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen, believed to be the work of dark wizards or witches
Dark
unknown.
wizards or witches?
Gringotts goblins, while acknowledging the breach, insist nothing was taken.
I mean,
The
yeah,
vault in question, number
my
713,
streams he can fly to, I guess
had
that's a
been
good point,
emptied
yeah.
earlier that very
He's
same
cheating
day.
and still dying a lot,
That's
that's the
odd.
peak.
That's
The peak of
vault that Hagrid and I
incompetence.
went to.
Yeah, honestly, good, accurate, Sajuk. Ron is always... He looks incredibly clueless, like it's impressive. It's impressive how they managed to make him this clueless. It's great.
Hagrid, I need to collect some
He knew his
ingredients
last name, but he
potions
never
for
said it, yeah.
Do you know a good place to
Yeah,
find
actually
plants in
true,
school
yeah.
grounds?
Good point.
I have a lot of strange
Man, he
things
really is a
growing out
unit
near
in
my
this game
garden.
though, Hagrid, like holy shit.
Welcome to go take
You
a
think
look.
Hagrid kinda knew who Ron was? Oh yeah, I would
Careful,
assume
mind.
so as well.
Wouldn't go
He knows all
wandering
the
around
other
at
Weas.
night.
I mean, I guess he probably
again,
only knows his
There's
last
some
name,
pretty
like
fearful things in
as
here
we
during
said.
the day.
I guess he couldn't have really known the full name.
There you go. Be careful, Harry.
Yeah, it's a big difference from HP1 Harry, who has like, I don't know, 5 different sentences he says, like 5 voice lines, and then this game he just keeps on yapping. I have to admit though, I don't like his 6th gen voice actor as much as the PC one. Part of the reason is because the PC voice actor is called Joe Sorbutts, which I think is a great name. But I feel like in general the PC voice acting is nicer for Harry. I don't necessarily like the 6th gen one. The big hint on Ron's sweater with the R, yeah, that actually helps, that's true. How's the Yo Arilo and Dylan as well with the Prime sub? Thank you. I think it's spelled like this. I don't know if it's with 2 T's. Let me Google them, I can find them. But thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy... Ah yeah, it's like this. Enjoy not having ads anymore, this is also where we split. And welcome back, Galdeo. How is the internet behaving? Hope it's a little bit better. Thank you for being here from the YouTube channel. That's really, really kind. How have you been doing? Hope everything's well. And thank you for enjoying the Harry Potter runs, of course. I'll try to upload a bit more regularly. I had like a couple of weeks where I was a bit low on motivation for YouTube videos, but I'll try to pick it up, I swear. Yeah, let's hope so indeed, Gildeo, let's hope so. It's very kind though to drop the primes up here. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the way they're framing Hermione, it's like in a western. She's about to do a duel.
Back to bed. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, it would be pretty hilarious. I would like to get a Christmas card from Joe Sorbutts. He's like still acting. I said that a couple of times because I am personally a bit of a fan. But there is a video game called Late Shift, which is basically an interactive video game. Like, it's an interactive movie. It's one of those games where the movie plays and you can make some choices and it changes the story, sort of. Twitch is censoring his last name, yeah, butts. Oh no, such a swear word.
I'm coming with you.
Oh, enjoy that, by the way, Convex. Oh, that is a good breakfast. Enjoy. But yeah, I recommend actual game recommendation for people. Late Shift is very fun, and he's the main protagonist in that. So, if you ever wanted to see the HP1 PC voice actor in real life as a person, he also voiced a little bit of Danny Radcliffe in the movies, by the way, as a small behind-the-scenes thing that people might not know. Because there were a couple of scenes they had to redub because Danny Radcliffe was like with voice cracks and stuff, puberty. And I guess he sounded close enough. So there's like a couple of scenes that were redubbed with him, I think. And yo, Data as well. How are you doing? Welcome in. Where am I going? Is this not here? Ah, it's it's 3rd floor, yeah. Oops, that's fine. I was thinking 2nd floor for some reason. The library. 4th floor? Wait, where are we going? History of Magic? Oh, it's the fucking Malfoy duel. Oh, that's a bit dumb. Imagine being Harry Potter before Harry Potter and helping the new one, yeah? Yeah, Joe Sorbutts is a legend, honestly. For Potterheads. Yeah, we never really take this path in any percent, which is very annoying. At least the hospital wing is nearby, I guess that's true. After we shoot sparks at each other, at least that's something.
Over here,
I see, Kildare, I see. Fingers crossed they can install that new router soon. I hate internet issues. There's very few things that are more annoying, honestly.
Follow me and let's
Think
finish
about the
this.
children, yeah. Starbucks has to be
Bye-bye,
censored, clearly.
Gryffindor.
Whoa!
Looks like you've fallen into the forbidden corridor.
How convenient that there's a fucking trapdoor to the forbidden corridor. Looks like you've activated my trap card.
Bye-bye.
Malfoy!
Looks like you've fallen right in
There's
there.
only one
No,
way
it
out of
makes
here and it's
absolutely no
locked.
sense. It's like so silly.
Unlock it. Well,
Watching stuff on YouTube, then it starts buffering. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, or on Twitch, really. It's a trap. Yep.
However, I do
And Harry
remember reading
realized it
somewhere
basically
that
as late as
Alahomora
Admiral
spell
Akbar,
was kept
honestly.
in the library.
And we're using Pot
heard
of
there's a
Greed.
shortcut to the
Well,
library down
actually,
that
Pot of
corridor.
Greed is not a trap
You're going
card.
to have to find the
Nurch.
Alahomora spellbook, Harry. Then come back here
I don't
and
know
get us
how they
out.
didn't see it either. Don't question this game too much, you know. They needed some kind of plot convenience to let them fall down here. Also, wow, really, Pot of Greed is banned nowadays. I didn't even know. I know Black Hole used to be banned, at least back in my days, you know? Oops. It's very weird, like, why is that trapdoor there? It makes absolutely no sense. Why would anyone walk to the trophy room across a random door in the floor? I don't know. I mean, it's an old castle, I suppose. Like, it sort of makes sense that there's a lot of shortcuts and a lot of just weird things that they built in all those years ago, but it's still very convenient. It's for a good while banned because it's too powerful. Yeah, it's like a pretty cracked card, to be honest. But to be fair, I mean, isn't new Yu-Gi-Oh! Like super busted anyways? Like, I don't know, I haven't looked into Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while, but I've seen a lot of memes on like old Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus new Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like nowadays you can just literally win turn 1 if you draw the correct cards. And you can just chain like 50,000 summons in a turn, and it's just absolutely crazy. You would assume that those OG cards are not even that strong anymore, no? You go there and do the work for us while we panic in this room, exactly. That's basically Ron's mindset in this. My canon is that after HP2 there's a trophy for Ron and Harry. I like that, yeah, honestly. They need to remove Voldemort's rewards for the school and give it to Harry. I mean, they all three, the entire Golden Trio should get at the end of the day, to be honest. Surely they get some trophies there, surely. Those ghosts are beautiful till they attack. Oh, I fucking hate them. They are so annoying, but thankfully most of the time you can just run past them, but they have some fights that are scripted, sadly. What is this? Oh, fuck me, I thought my game crashed. Oh. You can even win turn 1 while it's not even your turn. Yeah, that sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! You know the real effect and not the meme effect of Black Hole? I thought it just destroys all monsters, doesn't it? I think that's what it does. Been a while since I played the game though. Also, what is it, Sajuk, if you wanna leak it, because I'm very curious. Some of you may die, said Lord Farquaad Snape. I have to say, Snape's character model is still one of the biggest mysteries in this game. Like, why the fuck does he look the way he looks? I'm very, very confused about that. Oh, the all gold chest. That's kind of cool. Reminds me of retro achievements. Yeah, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. Also, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's still fun, Ned. Yeah, back in the days it was. Now, I don't know. Also, yep, it's good old Fluffy. Or theoretically, you know, it's even this. Since it is 3 hats. There you go. That's the proper Fluffy. Yeah, Harry has to open the door, but he has to do it very, very slowly for the dramatic effect. I love how they try to recreate scenes from the movie. They very much did. That's why I don't like this game, because it really feels like an interactive movie. It feels like you're watching HP1, but like the Wish.com bootleg from like Bollywood or something. And it's like... And then you have a bit of gameplay in the middle of it every now and then. And yeah... It's a little bit weird. It's not my favorite game. Teemo HP1 with some gameplay, basically that. To GBA Snape is more questioning. I mean, he looks pretty alright. They just gave him a lot of ass for some reason. But like his character model itself is kind of decent. The Grand Tour game is just watching the episodes. Sometimes you drive on some sort of challenges. Well, at least you get to drive the episodes. You watch the episodes. That's kind of cool, at least. Yeah, I don't know. HP2 GBA Snape is very caked up. I don't know why. Don't question it. Don't ask me to elaborate on that any further, please. But
well done, young
he has a very interestingly modeled backside. He has a lot of cake. He likes baking, I suppose. GameCube, yeah. HP2 is gonna be GameCube as well. Okay, this is still saving time, even though I sort of went the wrong place. I guess that's just a common thing for me in this spot. That's fine. Always had a hard time believing in the wizarding world they couldn't see at all times what students were doing. I mean, I assume if Dumbledore wanted to, he probably could have tracked every student in the castle. But I guess even a Dumbledore believes in some sort of privacy. Not for Harry, of course. Harry is constant supervision, but I guess for the normal students it's not really worth it. They're not the chosen ones after all.
You don't use your eyes, any of you, do you?
Also, yeah, I mean, it seems like a fun game, Caldeo. I like the trophy as well, that's perfect. If he even is Snape, in this game it's Lord Farquaad, I think so. Snape was on vacation and they quickly needed someone to stop by and, you know, replace him. And they just asked in the Shrek universe. So canonically, Shrek and Harry Potter play in the same universe. Also same, 100% Dylan, yep. I think those aged a lot better as well, and they're just more fun. If the games try to do their own thing, and if the games try to, like, come up with gameplay elements that aren't just one-to-one copies from the movie or books, it's just so much better. It's just really more enjoyable. He's the chosen two, yeah, instead of the chosen one. Also, yeah, because of the German words, Hanan, but it means dragon's hat. Yeah, kaputt. I like kaputt. The way they pronounce it, it's exactly like the German word for like broken. Also, Jordy with another elaborate request. This time by wearing a short with one of my favorite colors. In this case, tube light white. My other favorite colors being asphalt gray and backrooms beige. Are you saying that my sweater is not nice? I actually like the sweater. I think it's pretty cool. It's like a nice gray and it has like blue writing and stuff. It's a nice sweater. For that, out of spite, I'm not gonna do the IL, Jordy. Mark my words. Surely you've expected me to do it today, but no. No, out of spite, I'm gonna refuse. Am I Jack or Jones? I'm both at the same time. It's called split personality. I just noticed he pushed on the door but didn't grab the knob. Yeah, it's a good animation. He's just leaning into it. I guess all the, like, after thousands of years in Hogwarts, all the door mechanisms are kind of broken. That's why One PC is so good at magical. I do agree, 100%. HP1 follows nothing really. It doesn't follow the book nor the movie. It just kind of does its own thing, and it's kind of cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, it means dragon's head, I'm pretty sure. Caput Draconis. He's such a doorknob. Good. I miss the British insults. That's good. It's good that you had some time to stop by, Henrik. I need my daily dose of, or my weekly dose of British insults. Jaxo Jones. Jaxo Jokso, I guess. That works. That's a good name. Also, wow, Fawn rubbing it in. I mean, it's technically... Oh my god, Jordy's already at the Horcrux. That's honestly crazy. There isn't even many more badges after that. I need new badges at some point soon. But it is a snake after all. That's kind of true. I don't think I need Alomora anytime soon. I mean, we do need it in this challenge, but yeah. He's so bold, Ludwig. Well, I guess he's supposed to be pretty old, right? Also... Spongify! Wahey! At least someone's having a good time in this game. Oh no, Harry. What are you doing, man? Oh, come on, just push this thing. Come on, just push this thing, bro. Stop climbing everything. Why did they make it like this? Why is this block like literally... Why is the camera is so bad here and he just keeps on climbing every fucking ledge he can. Bro, just push the block. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, Harry was just on his workout arc, I guess. Definitely based. My god. Wahey intensifies. I was not a very wahey segment, I can tell you that much. God damn it. Why did they make it such a little space between those things? Like, honestly. Like, why? It's Operation Giga Chad, yeah. He do be working out, I suppose. It's okay. We've gotten past it. Wasn't that wall higher than the hole in the wall? I don't quite know how you mean that. You mean the exit? I don't know, I mean, when in doubt, we can blame magic for any kind of construction issues in this castle. Magic is the solution for everything in this universe. It's still HP1, oh yeah, and it will be for a while. There's a reason I started early. 6gen games, especially without glitches, which basically most of the time means kind of without tricks, are so fucking long. And half of it is cutscenes, but you know, that's also kind of nice. Like, it makes it cozy. We're just chilling here today. Also, wow, yeah, that's crazy. You recruited all Pokemon in the time it takes you to recruit one shiny. That's crazy. It was conditioned for a PC trifecta, yeah. I mean, even then HP1 wouldn't be done yet, to be fair. We're barely an hour in, it's weird. It feels like it's been way longer. That's what those cutscenes do to our brain. They distort time. Also, yeah, I do agree. Like, I said it earlier, I think look-wise, this is one of the better Harry Potters. I still like 2 and 3 more. I think they look better visually, but they've done some impressive stuff with the textures. But they also had the advantage that this is the newest HP1, because it came out 2 years after all the other HP1s, and especially in the early 2000s, 2 years is kind of a lot in game development. Like, stuff progressed pretty rapidly at that point in terms of, you know, game design and all of that. I should probably do this. What am I doing, bro? Stop it. If I'm not here, no one clips anything these days. Kinda not wrong. Thank you so much, Henrik, for the clip. That's actually a very good one. Yeah, people need to clip more again, but the new clip editor is also so shit. So I kinda understand why people don't want. Yeah, this game has Wonderfire for some reason, I don't know. In this game it's an HP1 spell. 1 GBA is already done 30 times, yeah, that's true. Man, I have to say, the GBA, like, sequence breaks kind of things are such a blessing for multi-runs. Like, for the full series, holy shit, it is so nice that you don't have to play the entire game anymore, and you save, like, 3 hours of just horrible gameplay. Of horrible handheld gameplay. It is so cool that that was found. I pressed the wrong button. I rebound all my spells and I was very confused. That was not peak gameplay, I have to admit. So I did Spongify the crap because I pressed the wrong button. This is needed, right? Yes, I have to do this. I believe? I think this is how you continue the path. It's very rare for me to play this casually. Yes, okay, good. Do I have to do anything else here? I think this is enough. I just go back, right? The rest is just secrets, I think. What the hell? I didn't know he gets stretched if you overcharge Spongify. Shit, I kinda would love to do it, but it's probably a good bit of time loss. So far, this run has been pretty good, apart from going the wrong way once, so... Since we're kinda going for PB here, you're tempting me, but we'll see. If it goes to shit, I'll do it later. Oh yeah, oh, this is just fine. Okay, oh my god, stop using Spongify. Maybe we have some time where we just have to wait where I can try it. I don't trust anyone who likes the crab spongy. I don't trust anyone who likes crabs to begin with, to be honest, but yeah, that's also fair. I think we have to go down here. I mean, there is like a torch here, which is usually a sign we have to go here. I mean, I like them, but not for food. And not in my video games. It was actually nice. I remember we saw a crab in Greece on the beach, just super randomly. He went to the shore, walked around a bit, and then went back in the ocean. It was a small one though. Shrimps are goated. I guess that's kind of... Are shrimps crabs though? Is that theoretically the same? I mean, I know crabs also get eaten and they're actually kind of tasty as well, to be honest. I don't know what point I was making there. You guys you're kinda right. I think all my points void. Seafood in general is pretty damn tasty. What a weird looking gargoyle. Is he flexing in this? I don't remember. HP2 has the flexing gargoyles, which are even weirder. Come on. Hello, I'm trying to aim at the other one. Herm eyebrows. It's close, Fawn. I don't remember how it's fully set either. This is really annoying. But I did not know there is a species called sexy shrimps. That sounds exciting. I hope they live up to their name. Thank you, Henrik. That's the one. Also, we need to let this guy come closer. It's very annoying. How's it going, Sunny, as well? Thank you. They're always very fun. I like cooking streams as well. They've been very enjoyable. I think 2 times we've been cooking stuff. They're sexy for sure. Well, that's good for them. Hope that stops them from being eaten, I guess. Hot shrimps in your area. I did not know that is a species, though, I have to admit. How have you been? Hope everything's well for you, Sunny. Welcome to the Trifecta. We have been here for a bit now, and we're making good progress, slowly but surely, getting through HP1. They have stripes, I see. When sexy shrimp cooking stream. It's very important here to ask exactly about the meanings, Azima. Like, are we cooking the species sexy shrimp? Or is it a sexy cooking stream? Which I would not agree to that, but... yeah, okay, we can make some shrimps. I don't know if I've ever made shrimps, to be honest. Did I greet you, by the way, to that? I'm not sure, but I hope you're doing alright. Up to interpretation. No. No. I need some clear answer on that. Hot tub cooking. I feel like that hasn't been done yet. Same as hot tub speedrunning. I still feel like that is a niche on the market that has to be yet explored. But I think the entire hot tub meta is kind of out, sadly, now. Well, not sadly, it's actually a good thing. It was fucking weird. But I guess we're too late with hot tub speedrunning. Not a bad split, but not great. Not super happy with this level. I don't like Spongify. Is not great. You're chill? Let's go. Now that I am happy about. I'm happy to hear. Gold again! Woo! I guess, or that's Azima, depending on the platform, changing it makes sense. Yeah, we barely golded that, and that's with Loadless. So RTA, we definitely lost some time here. Let me check actually. How are we looking RTA? We need to beat a 310. Oh, I'm not actually that far ahead RTA. Damn. What? Only 30 seconds? I was sure I would be like so much further ahead with real time, but it's okay. We have Loadless. That's what we have it for. It doesn't matter.
If any of you forget your ingredients.
Ignore just chatting for your sanity. Oh yeah, it's still bad, I know. I know it's still filled with like thirst traps and all of that stuff. It's weird.
Harry, you heard what Professor
Yeah, I've
Flick
never
said?
really understood that. I don't understand why those weird, like...
Professor Snape. He
And
doesn't
why
want
those
to teach
streams even
potions.
exist.
Everyone knows he's after Quirrell's
Like,
job.
who wants to
Knows
go
an
on
awful lot
Twitch
about
to
the
watch
dark arts,
someone in a
Snape.
fucking hot
I'll
tub?
meet
Like,
you at
what the fuck?
Hagrid's.
It's just so surreal. Like, why Twitch out of all places? I just don't get it. I never have. So, ingredients is now outside, right? So we go to Hagrid's hut, I suppose. Yeah, I thought that earlier, Fumas. At least you'll have a good bit of time for some streams. So that's cool. Tomorrow is Hannah Montana, by the way, in case people are curious. Haven't played that game in a while, but that's gonna be a blast. Yeah, I guess. Why don't they get banned? Oh yeah, because they make a lot of money for Twitch, of course. I mean, I guess so, Carafa, but I'm still like... I mean, surely they can use the rest of the internet as well. Oh yeah, also pop quiz from Snape randomly. Why not? We're not even in a lesson or in his class, but yes. Let's just ask some random potions question. Missed that game? Yeah, so did I. Yeah, Hannah Montana for the DS. I have the world record for that, I think. I hope I still have it. I don't think I lost it, at least. Let me check that. And you know, back in my days, there was no 100% category, but they've added that recently. Oh god, I have to play instead of looking up Hannah Montana. And yo, welcome in, Joe. It's been a while since we played it for sure. Yeah, no, actually 8 months, not even that long. 8 months ago, I got the world record again, no back. Which, yes, I will continue to mention that I have the world record in Hannah Montana DS. I don't have many records to flex with, so this is the one I'm going for. Me when I bully an 11-year-old who has never done anything bad to me in my life. Yeah, classic Snape moment. Like, just project his dad's misdeeds onto Harry, because why not? That always goes well. Super fair in what could possibly go wrong. Oh, partially, Renee. And with Brother Bear, of course. I mean, Brother Bear was our first message on Discord. People might not know that, but our first like actual private exchange was Sonia sending me a Brazilian Portuguese Brother Bear. So
How do you know about Fluffy?
I guess playing that was very impressive.
Yeah,
Very
he's
romantic
mine.
as well, yes.
Bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last
Lord.
year. I let him
They have
adopt
huge
your
butts. Maybe that's why they're called sexy shrimps, I suppose. I like that you're invested in that now, Fawn, I have to say.
You forget that.
How's it going, by the way, Renee? Hope you're doing alright.
That's
Yeah, Neville is a good question. I don't quite know why he doesn't like Neville like this badly. Because his parents, for all I know, haven't really interacted with Snape.
not
I guess he's just really a bully.
I think you'd
I guess he just enjoys, like, that's usually a thing bullies like doing. Like, they bully the weakest link, sort of, which makes it even worse. And I guess Neville kind of is clearly the weakest link, so yeah. It's not very nice, though. It's not very nice. But yeah, anyways, tomorrow we try to have 100% of Hannah Montana DS. I'm not entirely sure what's involved in that, so we'll have to, like, learn a little bit. There's only one run for that on the leaderboard. A year ago. So I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to beat that. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out if we can. So tomorrow will be world record attempts.
Hello, Amora!
Where the fuck did you shoot that, Harry? My dude. That was like into the rafters. What is that accuracy? Neville is a giga chit. I mean, I don't think he would mess with HP 5 or HP 6 and 7 Neville anymore, but yeah. Oh, he aimed at the jar. Oh, that's so annoying. Fucking beans up there. That's so annoying. I didn't think there would be anywhere else that spell could go, but I was proven very wrong. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's actually true, Gildeo, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that in the books, yeah. Like, Snape is a weird character because you can't say he's looked out for the kids. Like, sure, he does it in HP 7, he does it sometimes. I think he also gives Umbridge fake Veritaserum, which I guess is kind of looking out for the Order, though, but yeah. Like, sometimes he's protecting them, or when, at least that's a movie thing, when the werewolf Lupin is around and he positions himself in front of Harry, Ron, and Hermione. But then he also makes their life a living hell. Like, bullying can leave such bad physical and mental repercussions on people. So what he's doing to especially Neville is like the opposite of looking out for them. So it's very weird. Like, I guess it depends on what he feels like. Like, sometimes I guess he wants to protect the students, and sometimes he just doesn't give a shit. I don't know. Yeah, I like that as well in the movie. It's very cool when he throws himself in front of Lupin, basically. And how's it going as well, Mizzy? It's nice to see you today. What cute bears, what the hell? What a cute emotes. How have you been? Good to see you. So yeah, it's pretty nice outside recently, Brady, which is cool. That's why we took a bit of a longer walk yesterday. Bullies, I do agree. I don't know what chut means, actually. I don't think I heard that word before. But yes, I'm sure he is. I just know chutney. People fat. Come on, stop dying with 5-second delay. Bullying doesn't mean he wants them in grave danger. Yeah, but still, like it's, people underestimate that, but I think the mental damage that you get from that is definitely not good either. I've never had a teacher save me from a werewolf, damn. I'm sure you had loads of werewolf attacks in your life, and nobody's ever saved you from it. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Yeah, I hope you can do better now with your students. I'm sure that you will not hesitate to jump in front of a werewolf whenever you have to. Okay, that's good. Yeah. No, I know what you mean though, Kildare. I still get you. The Chutley cannons. Yeah, that's the only chut I know. For real though, what does it mean? I don't know what that word means exactly. Wow, high of 27 today, holy shit. The summer is back already, huh? Springs are getting shorter and shorter, I feel like. It goes from pretty bad colds to like extreme heats way too quick again. I don't like that. Fucking global warming and stuff. Okay, that should be all the ingredients. We're saving a bit here, I think. Like, that was smooth though. Like, I'm happy with this. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that as well, Henrik. I'm really sorry to hear that. And yeah, understandable. Again, I think it's pretty horrible what he's doing to the students. It's especially as an adult, you know. He should know better, especially someone who's gone through that himself as a child with James and the Marauders. But then 2.5 to 5 centimeters of snow tomorrow. Wait, what the fuck? Is the weather drunk? Oh, I see, Fawn. I see. Thank you for the Google AI stuff. Yeah, what the hell, the Chutley cannons, you know? How are they still allowed to play in the league? That's really weird though. How can it be 27 degrees one day and then snow the next day? Like, what the fuck? That is genuinely cursed. Okay, that's a good time save though. Quite happy with that. 31, like that was smooth. Yeah, for sure. The older you get and the more like sort of, well, wisdom sounds wrong. We're not like 90 yet, but the more life experience you gather, the more you find Snape definitely very questionable. I mean, he's supposed to be a questionable character. Like, he's not supposed to be a hero or anything. He gets glorified a lot because people like Alan Rickman, which is fair. But he's definitely not a classic good character, which I have to say makes him a very good character. I think one of the few actually well-written characters in the entire universe. Like, he's a very interesting character. I'm doing pretty well though, Mizzy. Thank you so much for asking. What about yourself? He's in Slytherin after all. Yeah, that's true. I am allowed to do the skip here, right? The cutscene skip. I don't think that's on the list of banned tricks. If someone else played him, he would not be so beloved. Yeah, I think so as well. I think Alan Rickman's charm and like the way he's playing him does a lot to mystify Snape a bit. He's supposed to be a human and that he is. Well, that's true. He is, with all his flaws. Just a cutscene skip, so it's allowed. Okay, it's this button, good. Yeah, it's not a major skip, I suppose. Like, I remember there was a long time ago for this category, there was like a vote on what should be allowed and what shouldn't be allowed, and yeah. I guess people settled on the fact that this is not a major skip, but basically if you save and quit here, you don't have to watch the cutscene with like Halloween and all of that. Yeah, also that for sure, Henrik. Tom Felton for sure as well. I think what also helps is that Tom Felton seems like actually kind of a nice guy in most interviews and everything. So I guess people are even more like inclined to give him a break. Yeah, that's a good question, Brett. So we had that question a lot of times, like, how's their Christmas and all of that? Like, is religion a thing? Was Jesus a wizard? Is that why he can walk over water and all of that? Although I do agree, Kildare. Well, I don't know, maybe he wasn't. Maybe Slughorn, he's very much a Slytherin, but I guess, you know, Slytherins can be brave and good decisions as well, I suppose. How's it going as well, Beanbag? I know you redeemed the bean earlier, but I hope everything's well. But yeah, I don't know why I called them glitchless. I didn't find them earlier either, the splits. I was looking for, hey, Trifecta glitchless, Trifecta no major skips, and nothing showed up, and I was like, huh? But yeah, no, I couldn't agree more, Beanbag. I couldn't agree more. Exactly. Very understandable that he did what he did, but in the end, still staying on the good side. Yeah, at least that's something, that's true. Even though I don't know if he would have been on the good side without Lily Potter. I guess he got kind of redeemed by her being like a good person. Yeah, I don't know if they still have much contact, Brady. I hope so. I hope they kept it throughout the years, because it is pretty wholesome. If Jesus was a magician, doesn't it change the whole story in the Bible? I mean, that he's like God's son and all that? Yeah, probably. He's probably just a wizard who liked some publicity. Just wanted to be praised by the muggles. And everyone just went straight for it. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, no softlocks would be great. Then we're definitely on PB pace. Like, so far it's a good run, but it depends on what the troll does. Also, really, Renee, that's so cool. Like, randomly they ran into each other, or like probably at some event, right? The courage to go against Voldemort. Yeah. For both Slughorn, but also for Snape. I mean, he's also full-on Slytherin, which I think makes sense, but... like, I think no one is ever just purely one house. Like, you know, you always have traits from the other houses. Ah, they both got shows on the Broadway. Oh, is it Cursed Child for Tom Felton? Invented wineness creators. Yeah, that's Jesus Christ's best spell and biggest spell. Wizard kind of still very thankful about that one. Also, yeah, right, Henrik? You run into people like me and people don't even take pictures of it, surprisingly.
Is it dead?
I know,
I don't
right?
think so. Just knocked out.
Golden Tree is the perfect example. Yeah, they're also like different houses, really, combined in one. Okay,
Wicked.
he was a wizard trying to make peace with muggles, but still got crucified. Honestly, that is kind of too real. That is actually kind of too real. Okay, nice. This should not be a softlock.
Oh, my goodness.
Ron's face disappears
Explain
because he
yourself
ate too many beans. Yeah.
Well, what it is, it's It's my
But yeah,
fault
no,
if
it's
the castle
actually
is on a
because we
hill.
do a cutscene skip before.
Miss
We go to the
Granger.
3rd floor, not to the 2nd floor, and then
I
run
went
around the
looking for the
cutscene
troll.
trigger.
I read about them
And
and
it
thought I
breaks
could
Ron in
handle
this
it.
cutscene for some
But
reason.
I was wrong.
But now it's
If Harry
back,
and
so
Ron
it's all
hadn't
good.
come and found me, I'd probably be dead.
Moses
Be that as
used
it may,
Alohomora
it was
to
an
split the
extremely
sea.
foolish thing to do.
Another wizard,
I
yeah.
would have
Everyone
expected
mentioned in the
more
Bible is
rational
like actually
behaviour on
just
your
wizards.
part, and
That
I
makes
am
sense.
very disappointed in you, Miss Granger.
That's why the church wanted to
5
ban
points
Harry
will be
Potter
taken
at
from
first.
Gryffindor for your
Said it's
serious lack of
satanic
judgment.
because it's discovering all
As
the
for
secrets.
You two gentlemen,
Magic is
I
real
just
all
hope
along.
you realise how fortunate you are.
That's wholesome as well, by
Not
the way,
many
Brady. I need to watch
first-year
those kind of
students
clips.
Could take on a fully grown
No.
mountain troll
Take care, Pretzel.
and live to tell the tale.
That stuff is really
5 points will
scary
be awarded
and
to
really
each of you
awful.
For sheer
I just hope
dumb
it's stopping
luck.
as soon as possible, really.
Perhaps you
Even Seamus tried to turn water into rum. Jesus would have turned water into wine. Yeah, he just knew a better spell that doesn't get him blown up. Probably, it has to be that. Also, do you really want the shrimp context, Renee? Is it not enough knowing that
Mind you,
sexy shrimps
Did
exist?
save her from a full-grown mountain troll.
What more do you need?
Thanks. What are friends for?
Also, yeah, very true, very true. I mean, even nowadays I would believe that, to be
was
fair, Henrik.
exhausting, Harry. I'm off to bed.
Or I guess
See you
partic
later.
tricks, I guess, yeah, I know what you mean. But like, if someone actually turns water into wine in front of me, I guess, yeah, true, maybe it might have been like street magic, and everyone now thinks he was like God's son. It's kind of a funny thought. Ah, I see, I see. They probably still meet up sometimes, I would assume, Brady, right? When they have a, like, they spend so much time of their life, they grew up together,
Hello,
like...
Hermione. Do you know
I
what
don't know
lesson
how
we've
what
got
they do,
first
of
thing?
course, but
It's
if I
patience,
would
Harry.
think about it
You've got
myself,
to learn how to
if
mix
I
the
would have been in the Harry
rigmarole
Potter
potion.
movies, like all the
Harry's
other
collected all
actors,
of
like
the
you grow up
ingredients.
along them for like
Follow me,
10
Harry.
years or however long it took to make all of those. Like surely you meet up like sort of regularly still, right? Also, this is potions, I have to keep that in my mind, not the Findus straight away. Also, yeah, Ron is a chat Galdeo. He has character development in this. At first he was scared to wrestle a troll, but then he just absolutely demolishes it later in the year. This game does have really cozy vibes. Yeah, I was looking forward to this run, mainly, even though it's long, I knew it would be like pretty chill. It's just all the games are just like, we're just chilling. We're just cruising through those, it's cozy, it's cutscenes. It's just enjoying the magical world. I hope it helps you heal with your back as well. You don't heal after going to bed, you just have to find frogs? Yeah. But to be fair, death in this game is really not that bad. That's one of the things I actually really like about this game. We haven't died yet, have we? That's actually kind of nice. But most of the time, you respawn, like, literally where you died. Like, most of the respawn points are really, really generous. Sometimes, and that's the worst case, it resets the fight. And you have to, like, redo the boss bar from the beginning if you're fighting ghosts or something, but 99% of the time, a respawn barely even loses time if you die, so I guess that's why they didn't really care too much to heal you often. Exploration is perfect with the hidden corridors. I like it a lot in 100%. It's fun to do a Hundo Trifecta, it's just so long. For the same reason, yeah, because you get to see the entire castle and all the secrets. It's really cool. Also, I'm happy, Fumas, if it will. That's cool.
You have collected all the required
Death is really not that bad, alright there, Dumbledore. Well, he must know. He is death himself, after all. As we know from the super real fan theory, of course. How are we looking now? I feel like my PB must have softlocked. Oh god, my PB softlocked at the troll. That's good. Oh, that's really good, actually. That's an easy time save, even RTA. We'll take that. No softlock there helps us already for sure. We are officially, I think, close to being on pace now. I need to be like 6 minutes ahead of this on the splits here to be on PB pace. So we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I would like to get a sub 3 if we can. We'll see.
I want you all to collect the following 3.
Exploring is rewarding. Yeah. There's like a lot of things to actually find. Just do all wizard card Xbox to skip the terrible parts.
Make sure you have these
Totally.
ingredients
I
for
feel
your
like, would it
next
even make a
potions
difference? I feel like Hundo is very often just all wizard cards in the 6th-gen games. I mean, it would make a bit of a difference. So you like collected the ingredients for nothing? Yeah, basically. I mean, Snape is a prick, as per usual.
It's
But you have to
Herbology
do it
next,
to
Harry.
advance the plot, otherwise
Herbology greenhouse
Herbology
1 is
doesn't
outside
start.
in the grounds. sounds.
But you know, it's Snape doing Snape things. Yeah, but we'll gold every single split because of Loadless. My PB has done it like fully RTA, so I didn't have the Loadless timer on. But now that we have it, the timer stops on every load and it's just like a lot quicker, obviously. Because the loads are long in this. Yeah, congrats. Congrats on spending like however many hours of your life on collecting the ingredients. I don't give a shit. Deal with it. Do we have the broomstick yet? I always forget when you get it. No, we don't have it. I think we watched the cutscene where you get the broomstick actually, so until then I don't really have to try. You get it late in this game though, like holy shit. Like we're halfway through it at this point. We still haven't unlocked flying. I mean, I guess it's a learning experience, that's true. He made sure that now if you would want to make the potion, you could. The cutscene before and send you, wow, that is late though. That's a nice game knowledge.
Waiting for us inside. I've heard we have
Yeah,
to
no,
watch
that's
out for
true, that's true.
venomous
A more
tentacular.
practical approach. See, Snape's a good teacher after all. I don't have my, I think I have my water here. Is this cutscene long? I don't think so. Oh my god, that's an ingredient. I forgot that Graphorn horn is an ingredient. Isn't the Graphorn in Fantastic Beasts, or am I tripping? Isn't it in the first one? And it's like a giant feckin' thing. Oh yeah, I was supposed to split there. Thank you. Ah, we would have golded that for sure. That's good. I mean, again, as expected, because of Loadless. But I kind of missed that. It's fine. Bienvenue à Crack-Badaboom, which is the French name for Diffindo, which I still think is the best translation in all of Harry Potter. Translating Diffindo to Crack-Badaboom was a genius mastermind move. Yeah, Ron just yoinked it from Malfoy. Malfoy probably paid good galleons on that, for that. His dad probably did.
Mr. Potter?
Even her skin is green. She is one with the plants at this point. I do like the Perza Sprout design in this, though. Even almost more than the movie design. Okay, I cannot do the troll skip here. The troll fight skip. That's what the rules say. So we do have to fight this idiot. But yeah, I do agree. Crack Badaboom is indeed the best spell. Cannot beat that. Should have played this game in French. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's true. There's also Kumoitus, which is pretty good. Also, look at this zoom. It's almost like they know how movie making work, and then they make this cutscene so shit in having Harry just stand there. Like, come on, how does this make any sense? And now the troll is just standing there, not doing anything. Like, at first you think we get, like, a cinematical masterpiece here, but then just nothing happens, and it's just, like, super awkward. Fully funded Warner Brothers game, yep. With all the Harry Potter money, this is what they came up with. Welcome back, though, Jessica. Hope everything went well with the pickup. And he enjoyed the kindergarten sort of thing. The gold is real because my PB didn't run with Loadless timer. We're still like 3-4 minutes ahead, or 3.5 ahead of real time as well. So we're definitely ahead, but I'll gold everything because now I have Loadless going. So that obviously helps with the long loads in 6th gen. You think it's the same from the bathroom? He's just being held hostage in Hogwarts now, yeah. Because he invaded the castle, he now has to help them out for spell challenges. Oh, was it low health? Yeah, see, dying there would have been bad. That would have reset the fight, as generous as the spawn points are. Oh, Gamora, I think you mean. God, they are, yeah. She was green as well, or she is green in the movies. Maybe. Maybe after she saved the galaxy, she settled in the Hogwarts universe, in the Harry Potter universe. The troll looks like Peter Pettigrew. If only he would be that powerful.
How am I going to get past these?
I feel like James would have not constantly disrespected him. Come on, wait. I guess I have to... Wait, no, I don't have to Findo yet. How do you do this? Ah, there you go. It's not the intended way, but it works at least. Don't like my health, but didn't want to bother with that prop. He would be safe in Hagrid's garden. Oh yeah, he would go along well with Grop in a couple of years. Going from playing one of the prettiest games I've ever played in my short evening rest time to watching this is an experience. Wait, what are you playing right now? I'm curious, actually. He turned into Prime PlayStation 1. Yeah, that was really a PlayStation 1 collision there. That was a Fire Seats-S moment. Oh, Final Fantasy, enjoy. I assume it's a cutscene if you hit the flipendo lock, right? Which is why we just do the weird awkward jump in the run. If it works. Yeah, okay. It was probably still faster what I did, I suppose. Because every cutscene in this game is long. Hey, let's go, Renee. You've acquired knowledge. So are you feeling better now? I feel like no. I feel like your life was probably better before you knew all of that stuff. Why is Luma's on the ground so pixelated? That's a good question. Oh my god, it looks horrible actually. What the fuck? I didn't even pay attention to it. Oh yes, okay, good. I guess you're gonna set out on a journey to find some sexy shrimps now. Let's go. God, I mean, I guess this is probably gonna be a PB if I finish the trifecta, so the YouTubers will have questions, I think. But that's okay. The YouTubers should come over to the live channel. You can discuss amazing things like sexy shrimps with us if you come over here. Yeah, you're gonna change your channel branding and make it all about the shrimps. I like that. Shrimp VTuber. Perfect. I mean, you know, it's not the first time we're talking about interesting things on this channel. I think they'll understand. The YouTubers will be fine. Also, I hate aiming at this. It's so weird. The hitbox is just kind of awful. Like... That worked. Keeper of Sexy Shrimps has a ring to it. I mean, at least I think it's a branding that hasn't been done yet. Dangerous sea dots. What are dangerous sea dots? That sounds like some kind of SpongeBob-like thing. That works. Yeah, apparently some of them are, Evan. I did not know either. It's educational for me as well. Okay, this, by the way, is like the exit is right here. I didn't know that. Wait, no, it's not right here. It's behind us, no? Yeah, it's literally here. I didn't know that for the longest time. The rest is just for secrets, and I always went like all the way around the tree, which is so slow. Well, good. Yeah, that's true. That would be very deserved questions, but that's interesting as well. Forgetful or hashtag educational. I don't even know how they do that, to be honest. I study biology. And yo, welcome in Talo. Thank you so much for the good luck, as always. I like the rejoin message being the same. They dance. Oh, that's cool. Jamming. Just having a good time, having a good mood. I can understand that. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I don't know all of the English names. But yeah, how's everything for you, Taylor? You're joining some very interesting topics, I think it's fair to say. I don't like this challenge, by the way. Oh no, and that's why. I hate this camera. Bro, I see nothing. Hello, what the fuck is this? I can't even change it back. Yeah, now I can. Ah, fuck off. That's bullshit. I mean... Yeah, maybe save and reload would have worked, but that sucks. That's the first bigger time loss in this. Oh, that's not good to hear though, Fawn. I mean, the past 10 PM stuff is fun. I've noticed, but that really sucks to hear with the nerf pinched. I hope you'll feel better soon and that it goes away quickly. But I mean, it's nice having you here, but that still sounds kind of rough. This game is lovely random backs. I really, really hate that camera. Yeah, totally. To get rid of the sexy shrimp talk. I mean, this will still PB, I'm pretty sure. At least the trifecta will. But I think even no major skips we can do. It's not rigged. It's fine. But I can't control the camera being ass. Oh, that's cute, Taylor. Walk with the dog, even in the rain. That's very wholesome. Why is it vibrating like this, by the way? This game really likes being dumb sometimes. I almost died there. That was close. That could have gone from bad to worse, but not from bad to worth. It was definitely not worth. Why do you have to walk this final bit? I already put the controller down. Why? That's so unnecessary. Why don't you just put me into this cutscene after we climb through the thing? Why do I have to walk for like 2 seconds in some random room that has nothing else in it? It's just so unnecessary. Game design, I guess. Also, lol. That is actually a good quote, to be fair, Taylor. Wait, how do I add quotes on this channel? Is it quote at? Quote at.
You do not yet have the required skills to take on a fully grown venomous tentacula. It is a fearsome thing, and its bite is quite
There you go.
poisonous.
Is that how it works?
Please
It's at
follow
quote?
me.
Ah, shit. Imagine me knowing my own bot here. At least you guys know. Ah, perfect. No, the other one I don't think worked sadly, but this one, oh my god, 2,881 is crazy.
Is all you deserve.
Also, yeah, we do have the skills to take
That
it
is all
on.
for
Little
today.
did Mrs. Sprout know,
Task
but
dismissed.
we do not have the motivation because it's not Hundo. So I guess she can think she's won and that her venomous tentacula was too much for us. But we have the knowledge that we can. I say a lot of stupid things, yes, yeah. I have to say, I don't think I can deny that. When it comes to stupidity and yapping, we're doing quite well on this channel. Might be as well, Taylor, yeah, that could be. I'm having the same feeling. I don't necessarily like stretching playtime of a game by, like, hiding collectibles behind things you can't open until later. I'm not a big fan of that. I guess it's cool. Also, no, it's the foo font, Taylor. It's yours. I can change that. It's not the worst thing, but it's very annoying in Hundo. But I guess you're also not supposed to do it like in one go. I suppose. I guess it gets very annoying if you have to play it in the same session like twice. And I guess casually that's not the intention, but still. I feel like instead of stretching the playtime like that, they could have just made 1 or 2 more level, but yeah, I guess they didn't have the time. Yo, Max. It is 9 hours of Nixo Mixo, that's at least the plan. Depending on how well it goes, you know, at least that's the hope. All my PBs combined are like roughly like that, basically. But so far we've been kind of cruising, I have to say. It's been going alright. 2 minutes of time to save here. What even is this Monsieur Russard et Madame Tain's Aventures Equipes? I don't know what that even means. Oh shit, yeah, I should have gotten my water. I forgot again. Thank you for the reminder, Sajuk. I don't know where like super long cutscenes are. I mean, in Lego games, I guess it's a bit different, but even in those, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I always hate seeing something that I can't collect yet. Oh. Oh, that's cool though, Evan. Remote is pretty awesome as well. I hope you get the job. That's awesome. Friend viewer gone wild sounds like pecan. I don't think it was pecan, but... Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Okay, I'll get my water real quick. Good point.
Happy Christmas! You too. Will you look at this? I've got some presents. What did you expect? Turnips? If that's what I think it is, they're really rare and really valuable. What is it? It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure it is. Look, Hedwig is back. She has a message from Hermione. Read it, Harry.
Merry Christmas, Harry. Merry Christmas, Ron. Ever since Hagrid mentioned Nicholas Flamel,
Yeah, this cutscene is thankfully pretty long, so that's awesome. The chair did a great job watching it. It's great. I have my potion of sparkling water, which is the greatest concoction ever made in potion class, I can tell you that much. Thank you for the follow as well, appreciate that a ton. I don't even know who... Ah, that's Mrs. Norris, Madame Tain? Taintagenet? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I know Monsieur Russard is Filch indeed, Henrik, but I was wondering as well who Madame Tain... I thought it's Madame Pins at first, but... Yeah, Norris kind of makes more sense. Lord, that would be a fun... I don't know what I'll do for 1st of April, I have to admit. It would be kind of fun having just, like, no webcam and just making a chair VTuber. But that's probably too much effort for one day.
There are books in a restricted section containing powerful dark magic. Never taught at Hogwarts.
So far, I have to say, by the way, this is going pretty alright. Like, there has been some time loss. But it's, you know, it's been pretty smooth. It's been pretty smooth. Or that, yeah, or I just make it like chat controlled and it's only the chair and the webcam. Also, yeah, that's true. The chair is a lot less of a complainer than me. He's also less of a yapper, so honestly, double positive. Too much for one day, make it the main content, yeah. We'll just be a chair VTuber. I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go now, actually. Here? Is it 3rd floor? Fuck, I didn't pay attention, I have to be honest. 2nd, thank you so much. At least you guys know the game. That's very helpful. It's just library? It's just library. Also, yeah, that would work, Ned. Yeah, that would actually work. And chat and wingdings. Yeah, we make it the ultimate meme stream. Oh yeah, it's just restricted section, of course. That makes sense. This is where you usually do the skip,
Harry,
but we can't do the skip. I'm not too worried about the health though, by the way. I mean, we might die, but it should spawn us in a pretty decent spot. I mean, the thing is, I don't know this because in any percent we don't really worry about those kind of segments. Like the parts where I'm not quite sure which floor to go to is usually because any percent doesn't do them. It's for once actually surprisingly not the owlery. We would have seen that coming. Actually, not for once. It's never been the owlery and never will be. Also, he has us, I think. Somehow. I like how the invisibility cloak is just utter garbage in this. Like, it doesn't even help with anything. Also, Biggs, good morning. What do you mean, look? I was in a cutscene. How is that any fair? Also, yeah, Harry might die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's so bullshit. Like, he was spawning in a cutscene. What was I supposed to do about that?
There better not be anybody in there.
There better not be anybody in here. I guess that was still, like, fine overall. I have no idea how you're supposed to do this section casually, by the way. Like, what else can you do there other than just running? Like, how do you even do that without just going for it? I think it is Spongify, yeah. It's a very epic theme for it, I kinda like it. I couldn't go back far enough with just chair and screen to put Google eyes on it. Yeah, we're already building our VTuber here. Also, of course, the stairs are on the other side than in HP2, that makes sense. That's fine, honestly. It's better here than at the top. I think this is genuinely faster. Yeah, we'll make it a PNG tuber, yeah. The only thing you can do is spam Flipendo anywhere. I guess that would work, yeah. To stun them. But man, that must be difficult casually. I'm glad I didn't play that as a kid. I think I would have tilted in that segment. Even though as a child I never really tilted at games, but that thing might have broken me. And yeah, you wonder how they do it. Like, they have classes during the day and then they have to patrol in completely useless segments during the night, so... I think there must be some wizarding cocaine at work here. Same as Phil, she's also like constantly awake, chasing you everywhere. It's even worse in PC. In PC it really is everywhere, it's crazy. Oh, not this thing, Harry. Bro. This is so dumb. Like, aim at this, please. Like, obviously I don't want to aim at the books. Ah, I see. So joke. Yeah, that sounds miserable. I don't know if you enjoyed it as a child. Probably not. And yo, Inter, thank you so much for the good luck. I do not like this health. If I die here, I suppose I'll go back all the way to the bottom, right? So, how about we don't do that? I said earlier I'm not too worried about the health, but now I kinda am. I gotta admit. Just have to be a bit careful here. What?! He just didn't want to grab it, the fucker. Like, come on, man. And you don't even spawn with full health. Oh, that's so dumb. He just literally didn't grab it. Yeah. When you die, you go very much. I mean, I hope not, Renee. Generally, I hope you will go to the top, but I guess that's the worst case. Thank you for the bean as well. I'll eat it in a second. Yeah, same. Every segment, like Filch in PC was so difficult for me as a child. Like every time he went away, even just for a short moment, I was the happiest. And then when he came back, and then with Mrs. Norris, it was like despair. I didn't think I could ever beat that game. Oh, this one's good. Oh, it's already solved, I see. This one's lemon. Oh, it's very tasty. It's like a good lemon. Maybe it's lime. It's not like super sour. Like there's some beans that are super sour, but this one's actually very nice. Well, this sucks, by the way, and I don't know what that does for our PB chances. Can I, like, not send to the camera? Welcome back, Pretzel. What? It's impossible! I literally can't send to the camera! Oh, fuck off, man! That's what I said earlier. Like, this game is fine to play and to watch. But why does the gameplay suck so bad on 6th-gen games? Like, why? Like, guys, come on. I know this is a rushed cash grab, but fucking make it work at least. Jesus, man. So annoyed by that. Yeah, I don't know how the 60ers do this either, to be fair, Sajuk. This is just awful for anyone. This is such a garbage level. Why can I not center the camera there, though? Like, bro. That is so dumb. Like, it literally doesn't let me, and then he just doesn't grab it. Like, really, really, really stupid. I mean, the skip is awful in any percent as well, but it's, like, I'm starting to think it's less awful than playing this level, for real. Also, yeah, I understand that, Jessica. As a child, I tried to sneak out of Slytherin as well, without getting seen at all. Which is very, very difficult. I've recently done that. I can't center the camera here. What do I do? He's not gonna grab this again. Oh, wow. He actually managed to grab it. Holy shit. Game looks good, but controls are shit. Well, especially for Harry Potter games, it's unfortunately incredibly common, yeah. Well, that has lost us like 2 minutes or something just from the game just working super well. I love it. Fucking great, great, great mechanics and just a beautifully designed game. How's it going, Mano? Oh, it's a long time to talk. And Mark Rich as well, of course. Thank you for being here and for the good luck. It's good to see both of you around. Yeah, it's a fun segment. I just aim and spam A. Wait, what does A do?
Right. Second floor, reading room, past the
This
library.
just kind of does nothing, no?
Portrait.
I'm curious what that helps with. This jump is literally RNG if you grab it or not. It just really makes no sense. I forgot what to do here. I'm allowed to do this skip, right? Sorry, I was a bit clueless for a moment. I remember now. Free time save for next, yeah. I was hoping to PB HP1 today. Why am I not getting this? This is not, there you go. It's not really that hard. I'm pretty sure this is allowed. This isn't really a major skip. How's it going, Sapphic, as well? It is golds. This segment, I have to say, is not going very well, though. I guess that's why we have 2 minutes of time save here as well. Because this segment is so ass, the book part. But it's good to have you here. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you'll bring it up from now on in every single run, yeah. Just make sure to talk about them in HP 2 and 3 again, Renee, yeah, so we have it on some kind of PV bot. I mean, I'll highlight the entire Trifecta, to be fair. Like, if we finish it, it'll be on the VOD channel, which, by the way, exclamation mark VODs. If you haven't checked it out yet, if you wanna drop it as subscription, it helps me a lot, of course. That'll have the full-length run on it, at least, again, if we finish it, which I'm planning to. Like, I have basically a lot of time today. Also, I like this one confused prefect who doesn't even attack us. He's just been trapped in the forbidden section for like months now. He's just happy to get out. He doesn't even care about his prefect duties anymore. Good, good. That's good though, Fawn. I like that you're dedicated like that. Make sexy shrimps great again. Thank you as well, Nadia, once more for triggering that, in case people haven't subbed yet. And thank you so much for the good luck ball. How are you doing today? Where is he even going, the other prefect? Is he just leaving? Yeah, I guess so. He drew the short straw. The other people are like out and patrolling and he's just locked in there. I don't even remember what the point of this is. I guess this one book that's for some reason on top of the bookcase. How does that make any sense? Like, why is this on top here? There's literally bookcases. You know what you do with bookcases? You put books inside of them. That's the whole point. That's what they're there for. Why do we have to put one on top? I don't remember where to leave. I have to be completely honest with you. This segment is a bit of a train wreck. Also, a daily dose of shame is never a bad thing though, Biggs, I gotta say. Put a lot of games in your bookcase and doll. Well, I guess that's fine as well. As long as you don't put anything on top of it, I guess that's kind of fine. I'm pretty sure I was at the correct door, wasn't I? Until this idiot killed me. I just don't know which of the two it is. I can never remember. It's the one we came in from, but it's fine. Brain is not braining sometimes. It works. Or it doesn't work, rather, but that's okay. Is this not the game where you have to fight Malfoy, Crab, and Goyle? I guess not. That's HP 2, huh? Oh, thank God. I was so ready to fight them and lose even more time, but like this, we're actually still saving, I think. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, of course. The usual, Renee. It happens to me all the time. So often I had to parkour on top of the bookcase. Whenever I pretended the floor to be lava, you know. Which is all the time, of course, because it's such a fun game. I forgot you have to stealth back in this. That's not great.
What was that noise?
But we'll just make it first try. Oh my god, there's Mrs. Norris and Monsieur Roussard. No! What?
Should we be in the Gryffindor common room?
I don't quite know what you're supposed to do when he's like literally right at the exit. Man, this is such a bad segment. Holy fuck. This is really poorly done. I mean, first of all by me, but genuinely game design wise, this is really ass. Like, it is good that any percent has a way to completely skip all of this. Can Mrs. Norris catch you? No, okay. Oh god, she just alerts him. I see. Thank you so much, Nadia. My PNG tuber is getting there, I guess. Is going places. That's cool.
There better not be anybody in there.
There better not be anybody in there, he said, being completely oblivious. I think that's the guy we freed. He let us pass because he's a homie. I think I split here. Because usually we're split after any percent, so I think that's fine. Horrible, horrible, horrible segment. Really, really bad, but... Yeah, lost a minute. I suppose. We're still ahead, it's fine. Because we didn't soft log in the troll. That's the whole reason we're ahead, but it's okay. It's still PV. It's not a problem. I would like a sub 3 loadless.
It doesn't belong to you.
For that we would have to save 5 more minutes though, which I don't know. I mean, I think it's doable considering how many loads there are in this game, but we'll see. I'll see. Yep, peeps. Another minute here at the ingredients. That's really it though. 5 minutes might be a bit more than I can do. Welcome, you as well. Of course he made it for peace. Why am I not surprised? 6th floor. Yeah, that's kind of a good point. Harry stole the book and then he gets upset about Peeves stealing it. Why is this segment so long, by the way? What is the point of this? I mean, I understand, like, you could have made this cutscene 3 seconds of Peeves going through the door. Why did it have to be 10? It's just... That's the thing that I feel like is wrong with this game. Everything just takes so long. When it could just be so much shorter. Like, I guess this cutscene is fine, for example, but then he takes 50 seconds to open the door, it feels like, so, yeah. And then Peeves just gives it up, and like, yeah. We wanted to include Peeves and make him steal your item, but we didn't want to include a Peeves boss fight, because that requires effort. So we'll just make him give it back. He's so intimidated by 11-year-old Harry, he just gives it up like that.
So,
of course.
You, like hundreds before you,
I do like the way they designed Dumbledore, though. His slow walk. He's walking like he's underwater.
Can you think
that's kind of
what the
cool.
mirror of Erised shows us all?
That is at least well done.
Let me give you a clue. The happiest man on Earth would look into the mirror.
Wow, very wise, Dumbledore. Thank you for that amazing clue.
Exactly as he
That's
is.
absolutely helpful.
So then, it shows us what we want. Whatever we want.
Whatever we want.
And no. It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest and most desperate desires of our hearts.
It's interesting that they gave him like a small list.
Harry,
I think that's
You
kind of
have
cool.
never
It
known
does
your
kind of suit
family.
Dumbledore. Like, I don't know.
You see
I don't know
them
why or how to
standing
say it,
beside
but
you.
it's Dumbledore's
But
design
remember
is nice
this,
in
Harry.
this.
This mirror gives us neither knowledge nor truth. Men have wasted away in front of it, even gone mad.
Classic plot
That is
dump as
why
well.
tomorrow
Cozy, I
it will
guess.
be moved
I guess
to
so,
a new
noob.
home.
It's cozy
I
to
must
listen to
ask
him,
you
yeah.
not to
Doesn't
go
Harry
looking
also have
for
a
it
lisp in
again.
this game? A little bit, I
It
guess,
does
yeah.
not
Maybe it's
move to
just the way
dwell
they
on
compress the
dreams,
audio,
Harry,
to be fair.
and forget
Maybe
to
that
live.
wasn't even how the voice actors did it, it's just how it turned out, who
I
knows?
think I should take this
Why
for
is he
now,
side-eyeing like
lest
that? I
it
don't
get you
know.
into trouble. Now,
Facial
why don't you
animations,
get
I
off to
guess, were
bed?
not that far yet back in those days. Even though, I mean, again, compared to a lot of other Harry Potter games, it looks pretty nice in here. Also, wow, 22 seconds? We
I can't
literally just
believe
went
you two.
upstairs.
They
I
filmed
mean, I guess
Hogwarts
it's
you.
probably
I
just
checked that
because
copy
there's
of
two
A
loads
Study
in
of
there.
Recent
Oh no!
Developments in Wizardry
I saved
can be found
22
in the
seconds in my
restricted
to
section.
RTA
No
as well.
mention of
What the
Nicholas
fuck?
Flamel.
That doesn't
Shame
make
about
any
not
sense,
finding
but
him.
okay.
Have some bacon or something. Why aren't you
I
eating
guess,
anything?
yeah, Dumbledore
It's
can't
Charles'
speak
class
properly
next.
because of the beard.
I've
I've
hardly
always
learned
wondered
an
how it is
incendio
to have
charm.
such a big beard, to be honest. I mean, I
Sure,
think
I've read Flamel's name
there's probably
somewhere.
no one in chat that can answer that question. Oh, we're getting a broomstick, by the way. That's cool. Yeah, maybe. I was so upset about the cutscenes that Peeves just opened the door quicker. That's also why he gave out the book. He was afraid of my
But I never
rage.
get mail.
He didn't want to mess
Let's
with me
open it.
after that forbidden segment. I like it. The forbidden section.
It's a broomstick.
Yeah, that's weird though. I don't know
That's
how
not
that
just
saved
a
22
broomstick,
seconds.
Harry.
That doesn't make any
It's a
sense.
Nimbus
It's
2000.
literally just walking and
who?
watching cutscenes. It shouldn't have, but okay. Well, we are in the last hour
You'll
of the
be able
game
to
though,
find
which is
anywhere
at
around
least
the
good.
grounds. But try not to crash into too many of the towers.
So we're getting there slowly but surely, but we're starting with Incendio and then it's really just the late game. But Incendio I don't necessarily like. Yeah, that cutscene is always so silly. I've given up on even making that joke because it's so dumb. But like, huh, we're getting a broomstick-shaped present. What could be in there? It's a broomstick!
Harry,
Oh my
Charles' class is
god,
on the
I would have
second floor.
never
I'll meet
expected
you there.
that.
I'm going to check another
I was
book
thinking
later.
it's a book.
Notable magical
It's
names
even
of
it's
our
dumb in the
time.
movie as
Might
well,
have
to
some
be
mention
honest.
of
It's like they also open it like not knowing what it potentially could be. Like, you know, it's pretty clear what it is. But I guess they don't know it's a Nimbus, to be fair. Maybe our splits went to 7th floor. That's possible. That's true. How's it going, Xavier? It's a Nimbusia. How are you? Welcome in. Hello to you. Good afternoon. And Ferniel as well. Good to have you guys here for some 6th gen. Yeah, maybe as a cloaking spell. They have to check properly. If only she didn't blow the Hogwarts budget on a broom instead of a broken wand a year later. No. It's what Renee says. It's more important that the rich get richer. And Harry, who could afford 10 Nimbus 2000s, just gets it for free. And Ron has to struggle with his broken wand. It's all very fair in Hogwarts. It's all very, very fair and totally not rigged towards the main character.
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most
I
assuredly
mean, it is a
involve
fun meme,
learning
I
how
guess.
to
Nadia, I
pass
can
the
see it.
appositely named
If it's wrapped up, I can't see it. It's like toddler
Proper
logic, yeah.
incantation for this charm
No
is
kind of like concept
Incendio.
of space.
Once you have managed to collect the Incendio spell
Ron's
book,
voice actors
the
carrying the
Incendio
voice acting in
charm
this
will
game,
be
yeah.
yours. You
They're
must
all
then
a bit
return
weird in the
here.
voice acting. I do agree, the looks of it are
Yeah,
nice in
Harry.
Darth, I do agree. Especially on emulator, it looks really, really good. Ron, Cruel, and Voldy are the only ones with emotions. I wonder, this or the legacy voice acting? Which one's worse? It's very hard to beat the legacy voice acting, though. Oh, why do I have a split for this? I guess so. Oh, I like this one. Thank you, Dark Lord. The Dark Lord doing some nice things. Harry is in the wrong. Harry is the bad guy after all. That's really tasty, though. I don't know what exactly this is, but it's a nice flavor. I couldn't place it, I have to say. Legacy voice acting of the main character. Honestly, everyone. Like legacy voice acting is pretty tragic. I'm gonna be honest. The pitch increase makes it even worse, but like I hate the main character. I hate especially the male voice in Legacy. I hate the voice acting so much. But like the rest of the characters is not much better, like Mr. Fick and all that. I didn't realize until Portal pointed it out during his casual playthrough, but yeah, Mr. Fick is horrible. The voice acting is horrible as well. But I really don't know. They put their budget into other things. Definitely not the voice acting in Legacy. How do you do, Professor Fig? Yeah, that one as well. Like, I don't know. It's really not great in that game. Main character sounds like he's 30 and trying to imitate Danny Radcliffe, honestly. That's what I dislike the most. I feel like it's clear that he tries to sound like Danny Radcliffe, which is so unnecessary. Although, of course, Taylor, why am I not surprised? The garlic sims will always prevail. Yeah, it was a very good one though, Dark Lord. Thank you so much. That was pretty decent. Harry is dead. Harry Potter is dead. See, I killed Harry for you. That's what the Dark Lord would want, I'm sure. For that good bean in exchange. How's the female voice do any better? I like that one a bit more, but it's also not outstanding, I feel like, in Legacy. I like Garling and Professor Black. I mean, Professor Black is well done, obviously. Professor Black, you can tell it's a professional actor. Professor Black I cannot complain about, actually. You guys kinda have a point. He was causing too much trouble. I do agree, he's causing trouble to me all the time as well. 100%. I can't believe there's garlic simping in this chat though. I mean, they sound a bit like farts, those weird fire pillars, to be fair. It can happen, yeah. It can happen that Harry dies, it's very fine. For the wizarding world, it's a big plus though, I'm telling you. Getting rid of this guy. At least that means Cursed Child will never happen, right? So that's good. She just looks like a chill on, not gonna lie. Yeah, in that picture she looks a bit older than she's supposed to be, I guess. Oh. Come on. How come no one sims Hagrid? I have to say, I think Hagrid is a great character. I admire Hagrid as a human being, honestly. And of course, PlayStation 1 Hagrid is like, he also has the looks, you know? He doesn't just have the heart and the spirit. PlayStation 1 Hagrid definitely has the looks as well, but... like, it's honestly, yeah, you want to give him a hug, exactly. It's very impressive that after all the shit he went through in his life, because man, he went through a lot, you know, he's still such a nice guy. I couldn't have made that. But yeah, PlayStation 1 Hagrid is the ultimate evolution of Hagrid, that's for sure. Look at that respawn, by the way, literally right next to our death. That's what I mean when I say they're pretty generous. Yeah, he went to Azkaban. He was like his mom left when he was young. His dad died when he was pretty young. He was thrown out of Hogwarts innocently. He was put into Azkaban innocently. He was made fun of for being a half giant probably more times than he can count, including by Rita Skeeter in HP 4. Umbridge attacks him. In HP 7 he gets into the fight and gets attacked. Like, holy shit, man. He's tough AF, but he definitely didn't have it easy. Like, I respect him a lot. And you're welcome in, Groovy. Thank you so much for the good luck. That's a cool Twitch name. How are you doing? And Princeton as well. Does Hagrid own a wand? He used to in Hogwarts, but then when he got thrown out, they broke it in half. And, well, he was not allowed to keep it officially. Unofficially, I think the lore is that Dumbledore assembled them and put them into his umbrella. That's why he can do magic with his pink umbrella. So that has like the remainder of his wand puzzled together, sort of. So he can carry it covertly. But yeah, thank you so much, all of you, for joining in. It's good to see you guys around. This game, Harry dies so much that Voldemort's Horcrux should have died already, yeah. Maybe that's why we respawn, yeah. The Horcrux saves us from falling into the void, falling into lava, getting incinerated. Nothing works. Not strong enough. Also, yeah. Hagrid is actually Rihanna. Under my umbrella. Oops. Also, Pog, you, Evan, so maybe you shouldn't change jobs yet, huh? GG's on the promotion. Isn't that even a fan theory, but the real law of it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the law with the umbrella. For a spoiler, but did he do something bad? Oh, not really a spoiler, no worries. I mean, with how old Harry Potter is, I think we can freely talk about it, but... he was framed. It's like the entire Chamber of Secrets story. Where, you know, Voldemort opens the Chamber of Secrets and then frames it to make it look like it's Hagrid. And that's what they throw him out of Hogwarts for and break his wand. So yeah, it's a bit sad. That's what I'm saying, like it's been a rough life for Hagrid. Most of the time he was framed and attacked for things that he didn't do and couldn't influence. But you know from Ron that using a broken wand is totally fine. Yeah. Totally, there will never be any like rebound spells. That's why Hagrid knew how to deal with the slugs, I think, in HP2. Probably been through that himself a couple of times. How's it going, Noxus, as well, though? Good afternoon. How have you been doing? And Ragnar as well, thank you so much for the good luck. And definitely focus on the school stuff. Thank you for joining in, but yeah, that's more important. He did keep a necromantler in the school. That's kind of a good point. And then, yeah, kept on breeding necromantulas in the forest. I kind of forgot about that a bit. That is indeed a little bit illegal, and I guess yeah, but it wasn't like out of ill intent at least, but that's kind of a good point. Oh, so yeah, that's true. Bro, like, he would be immune to bullies. Like, imagine someone bullies Hagrid and he's like, yeah, you know, can I introduce you to Aragog? I don't think they pick on him ever again. Okay, that works. Even with my promotion, what I do in my current one has a full day of being yelled at for things that aren't my fault, yeah. Sadly, that is just everything in fucking customer service, IRL. Working with people is the worst. People are just dumb. Like, I'll just leave it at that. Some people, obviously, but yeah. You can do illegal stuff with good intent too. Yeah, I mean, you have a point. You have a point. I guess he sort of did deserve the punishment, but maybe not quite in the intensity that he got it in. Not just some a lot. Yeah, probably true. Understandable, Nadia, very much understandable. I think it's more important that you get your work done, and then maybe you can rejoin us later on. But thank you so much for leaving the lurk, and good luck with it. Never gonna work with humans ever again. Yeah, it's crazy, I don't know. It's weird, like, you feel like some people have never learned, like, common decency and just not being a dick to people for no reason. Even for a reason, you know, you can still be, like, respectful, but yeah. My brain wants to put an E after every word. Where is that coming from? Also, why do we have the Findo in here, bro? Can the imp fuck off? I don't need this guy. Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, that's good, Evan. I'm happy. Like, there's a lot of Germans that can behave as well, but I'm happy to hear if our tourists don't have the worst reputation, at least. That's nice. Like, German tourists still do dumb shit, like reserving sunbeds with a towel, which I think is like one of the worst things. I know it's not just German tourists, but like, bro, you can't just occupy a sunbed when you're gonna be there in like 6 hours. It's just completely unnecessary. It's just so dumb. Dice of Imp. Dice of Imp and of Rage at this point with all those fucking damage sources. Good emote though, and thank you so much for the good luck, Sammy. It's good to have you here during some Australia-friendly times. How are you? Swedish tourists are Monka? What are they doing? Which countries do that? Austrians? I don't know, but apparently Hungarians, according to what Fawn says. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I guess if it's a thing in your country, it's a different thing, but I do think internationally it's seen a bit rude, and I think it is a bit rude personally, because like, why can you occupy space before you're even there, you know? It's kind of, it's not okay.
Spellbook.
It's just not okay. Oh, there's a good bean. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Sammy. At least you're eating again after the fast. Swedes are rude. I think Nordic countries are just very direct, especially Finnish people looking at like F1. Germans as well sometimes. Germans don't mess around a lot of times. Like in other cultures, people are like sometimes lying to not hurt your feelings. It's not a super big thing in German. Like, we do that as well, but at least the stereotype is that if a German doesn't like something, they tell you. Like, you're not gonna be lied to, like, oh, this is so nice, oh my god, this is so well done, and then they hate it. We don't really do that. Oh, this part's a joke? I don't know the music in this, but I'll listen. If you don't do it, you swim all day. Oh, while you're there, it's a different thing, Fawn. No. What I mean is like people go in the morning before breakfast, put their towel there, and then they come back like 3 hours later, so they have sunbeds, so it's not full. That's what I don't like. No, while you're in the pool, yeah, no, for sure. You can put your stuff on the sunbed. No, for sure. Otherwise, yeah, it just gets taken. No, gotcha. I probably didn't phrase that very well. How's it going? Yay, also good afternoon. Welcome in. That's a lot of Renee. That's funny. That's still your sunbed since 2018. That's funny. We Swedes are too shy. I don't know. Is that so? I'm not sure. I'm not sure Swedish people are shy. I guess some of them. Oh yeah, also that. Yeah. Germans do that as well, though. I think a lot of countries, the Romanians as well, I've noticed, like, people don't like sitting next to each other if they can avoid it. So if there's like a double-seater and someone's seated there, then it's like the last choice for everyone to go there. Like, only if there's no other way, like no other option. Yeah, I know that as well. We don't have places you can go in and take bets, so I have no stance on that. Well, that's fair as well. Do a bit of music prior to the battle in the background. Ah, okay. I think I still missed it, but I'm sure it's a nice theme. I mean, it depends on how you do it, Sammy. I think in general it is a good quality. It's good to talk about like issues you have, better than eating them up and it gets worse and worse. Yeah, what Markovich says, really. Obviously, it depends on how you do it. If you go like in full battle mode and full aggressive, it's bad, but if you just say it as a kind info, I think that's kind of good. Swedes will legit stand even if a seat is free. Yeah. In Germany as well, in Romania as well, people do that. I do that, to be honest. I have to say, in general, I kind of like standing in buses more. I don't like the seats being dirty because often, like, I don't know, I feel like they're just in buses. Thank you for the good luck, by the way, Topster. You joined a very animated discussion, but how have you been doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, so I don't know. I personally kind of just stand most of the time. They're also very uncomfortable in buses. Like, I don't know. While I'm still young, I'm happy to stand, honestly. I'm not a big bus seat fan. But hey, at least we're done with Incendio. I hate this level, so that's good. We have another Incendio in HP2 that I also hate. I don't know how they managed to always make Incendio the worst level, but yeah, we'll get past it. Wrapped some chili in your eye yesterday. Now why would you do that, Topster? That doesn't sound like a very good idea. You should have thought about that before. Yeah, I hope your eye is fine though. That sounds a bit painful. I hope it's recovered well. But yeah, it does not sound like a fun experience. Yo, Amson as well. Gramch, that's me. Or Olch, I don't know which one that is. And Carrie, of course. Thank you for the good luck and welcome into this. Yeah, it's a bit of a marathon today, but honestly I felt like a longer stream again. And 9 hours is like manageable, you know. There's definitely runs that are worse and a bit longer, so this one's kind of nice. Didn't wash my hands properly, but it's alright now. Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. If you pick the seeds up with your hands, with your eyes. Don't pick up jalapeno seeds with your eyes, that sounds horrible. And then even if you wash them, I guess there can be like residue on it and stuff. And yeah, that sounds pretty painful. I had said next to people I stand for a full 30 to 40 minutes as long as I don't have to sit next to another person. As long as I'm not feeling like exhausted or like sick or anything, honestly, I feel on that, Evan. I don't like it either. Yeah, it's a practice thing, honestly, Carrie. Like, you need to, or you don't need to. It's doing short speedruns is also perfectly fine, but longer speedruns just literally, like, everything comes with practice. When I started out, I did shorter ones. Eventually, I did like 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, and you just build up the stamina, and then at some point, it's not that bad anymore. Sounds like a good truth or dare task. Oh, I'd rather take truth, to be honest. Good quote though. 1 second, I need to do a very quick WhatsApp percent.
Leg locker curse.
Leg locker curse. At least you can enjoy the cutscene of Neville getting unbullied. I still love the fact that, like, They waited
he'd been
the
looking for
entire
someone to
time
practice
until
that
Harry
on.
came in.
You're worth
Like
12,
Hermione could have
Malfoy.
freed him at any time
Something
before,
that
but she
chose
had to
you
wait
for
for Harry
Gryffindor,
to make a
didn't it?
show, I
And
suppose.
where's Malfoy? Is stinking Slytherin. Thanks, Harry. Think I'll go to bed.
What other games do I have? Speedrun?
the
You can do
cards?
exclamation
You
mark
collect them,
this,
don't
I
you?
think. This has my
found
full
him.
page,
I
but
found
it's
him
mainly
out.
Harry Potter, and every
Listen to
now and then I
this.
dabble into
Dumbledore
something
is
else, but
particularly
it's kind
famous
of
for
a
his
lot of
defeat
them,
the
so it's
Dark
probably
Wizard
easier to check
Grindelwald
out
in
the
1945. The
speedrun.com.
discovery of the 12 uses
Yeah,
of
no,
Dragon
for now we have too many
and his
good
work
ideas
on
for Truth or
alchemy
Dare.
with
You're
his
worth
partner,
0.2s
Nicholas
of
Flamel.
Malfoy. Harry, if you
I
would
knew
be
the name
a
sounded
rude bully,
familiar.
to be honest. Okay, we need to get the ingredients though. Shyness. Eventually, Henrik, eventually. We'll go back to Shyness. Surely. I totally still remember the run, and it was actually kind of complicated, so... Yeah, I probably wouldn't be doing that well anymore. Oh, that's pretty bad, Noxus, yeah. Yeah, spices can stick on your fingers even with washing the hands well. Like, you have to probably do like 2-3 times washing with soap to get it like fully off. Otherwise, that can be pretty bad. Marinated contacts and cooked ice. Not in the traditional way, but the Zuma language cooked. Spices are like glitter, yeah. They're like sand, coarse and rough and get everywhere. Also, that's true, you did, Henrik. And guess what? I am back in the top 10. I don't know, you probably missed it, I would assume. Which is fair, but yeah. I'm a top 10er in 5 GBA again. Truth or Dare, truth. Honestly, I always feel like truth is so much easier than dare. Like, you know, I know that's against the rules of the game, but if it's a question you don't want to answer, you can still lie, theoretically. You can't do that for dare. Like, if you have to do something, you can't just, like, AI generate a video that you did it, you know, if it's in a life scenario. But if you don't want to answer a question, you can still lie, so, yeah. Someone once said world record equaled sexy. Well, I am always going for world record in that case. I'll try my hardest. I hate Hagrid's anti-air defense that doesn't let you go there. It's so annoying. Which of my viewers would I rather ban than talk to? What the fuck? Oops. Oh, what the fuck is this? That is an interesting question that I think I have to abstain from, even though I did say truth, right? I have to. Actually, I know it's Renchibot. Renchibot has been on the verge of being banned many times before, so... And I feel like talking to a bot is kind of futile, so yeah. Yeah, Renchibot it is. Or Topster, I guess. He'd probably like it. Is that even a viewer though? Well, I mean, chat sometimes. I think that counts. Save answer, yeah. I could have also said stream elements, I guess. Exclamation mark ban Renchibot. Yeah, I still don't know how you got that time, Henrik. Your time is genuinely cracked. Like, it's so fast. Like, I don't know how. I mean, I'm close now, but like, I also don't know how I got that time. That's the worst part, so I really hope I don't get kicked out very soon. Oh, that's fair, Renee. That's actually pretty smart. I like that. That's a cool game of truth or dare. Well, there we have the bean. I guess I had truth and dare. Perfect. I played that game for like 20 minutes and got that. How? I played it for hours. God damn it. Why doesn't Harry just mail order the ingredients? Yeah, he has the money, honestly. He has some galleons to throw around. Well, I guess welcome in Madison as well, first of all. Good to see you for this run today. How are you doing? I guess here goes the dare. Please throw him in. Thank you. I have a bean in there. Yeah, for Henrik it really is easy. It's just the 5 GBA champion. Also nice, yeah, let's go. Finally someone takes matters into their hands. I like that. You okay? Let's go. I'm happy to hear if it's been a good day. Oh god, this bean is soft. That's not a good sign. It's rotten egg! It's so weird. The ones with bad flavors have gone soft. The ones with good flavors are still like crunchy beans. Oh, not a
I
fan.
need to find somewhere to put these gnomes.
That's not good, no. I think that's fair to say. Oh, it's really disgusting. Oh, wow. Ugh. Ah, okay, at least it was on your day off. But why did we send home though, Madison? Just didn't need you in the end anymore? Hey, John as well, welcome in. At least it's not dog food, that's true. I think rotten egg is still one of the worst though. But dog food is also not amazing. But yeah, welcome in. It's very rare that we play the 6th gen games. Or maybe not very rare, but not super common, so... It is pretty nice, just doing a very, very, very long run today. But just chilling with the games and just having a good time, rediscovering some 6th gen. Very rare, Harry. Very rare. God, I remember grinding HP 300 with that fucking voice line. That's some fun, yep. It's the last day we have it in, but... I know I have the little clause that the font redeem has to be readable. I'm not sure if that's really fulfilled with this. But let's just say you can sort of read it, I suppose. I saw the color and I was like, oh yeah. That's why I don't look at the colors anymore, to not get spoiled. I just show it in the webcam, but try to not look at it myself. Oh, so that's true, actually. Which actually we'll do today as well, Madison, which is cool. But yeah, I'll do another one, of course. Every request stands for itself. Ow. Luffy was looking to his left and right for no reason. We have to stretch the game time, you know? Also, yeah, I do agree. I think toothpaste is probably the least bad one. The least bad flavor, if that makes sense. This fight is not going well, I have to say, but it's good enough. Toothpaste is pretty alright. Brrr. Yo's always fall down. You haven't requested anything for a while, have you, Henrik, actually? I don't remember, maybe you have. Baby wipes is also fine. Yeah, baby wipes you would think is awful, but it just kind of tastes like... I don't know. It just tastes like any kind of refreshing product, like smells. Like, I don't know, those kind of wet wipes that you can use. That's how it tastes, like those smell. It's genuinely kind of pleasant. Oh my god, I hate the drug trip %. You're collecting up for something, but yeah, now it's not that much time anymore. Ah, for the get to Hogwarts %, that makes sense. I like that. The way that plant throws hands like a 30s cartoon. Yeah, it's like... Really? I was a nope, what the fuck, Markovich? Excuse me. Drug trip % is done though, so that's good. Now we go in here. I mean, the coconut one I liked as well, to be fair, as a bean, but yeah. That one's okay. They're both okay. Like, sometimes you get lucky. Like, some beans you can't really go wrong with. Sort of. Now it's hangover %. Trust me, every time we play Harry Potter games, it's hangover %. That's what they do to your mental game. But yeah, and I know what you mean. I do need like weeks to recover from every Harry Potter stream nowadays. Sadly, I don't have those weeks, so what can we do? Also, imagine getting damaged by a flubber worm. They look really surprisingly detailed. Imagine that was your day at work. Hey, welcome home. How was your day at work today? Well, it was great. I designed a worm for like 5 hours. Okay, perfect. Nah, I mean, I enjoy the Harry Potter runs. I am not actually needing time to recover from them. Sometimes runs are frustrating, but recently we've actually done quite well, I would say. We've made some good progress with the top 10 and with other stuff in general. That went really well. I didn't have to defeat those. I would be incredibly impressed, Renee. I would like you even more. If you made that flubber worm, I would be all over your DMs right now. No, but it's a masterpiece. That flubber worm.
The shape of a flubber worm.
Lol. Basically, every game until Malfoy comes up, John. Really. I was wondering how long you have today, Henry, but it's nice. I like the early start as well, because it gives you a chance to stop by. It's always nice to have you in chat, so thank you for being here. Best of luck with work. And of course, yeah, see you around hopefully soon. Hope everything's gonna go well. Rip Flubberworm. I still think it's pretty brutal for like a PG-6 game. Like, he just gets squished. One second. Just WhatsApp percent. I love the music in this though, but they really could have tuned down on those house point cutscenes. What a way to get my attention. Oh, I'm anyone who can design a worm that well, I'm impressed with. How is this a gold? I mean, I'll take it. Maybe we can get the sub 3? What do we think, chat? Can we save another 3 minutes in this? I mean, there might be 3 minutes in like the Voldemort fight and stuff. It's not impossible, but it'll probably be difficult. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know why I don't have any splits here anymore, but
Dear Harry,
I guess we'll find out once we're done with Quidditch, which is supposed to be in 26 minutes. Speaking of long splits, this game just is pretty lengthy in some segments.
Forest, and it's safe for a first year to go. Meet me in my garden tonight, and I'll take you to where it grows. That way you'll be safe. Hagrid.
My god, the way he reads that out. I know what people meant with Harry's emotionless voice acting. Yeah, splits are more like a suggestion, exactly. They're completely pointless.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Is someone down here?
Yeah, I think that's usually where split. I guess it's not really a loading screen, which is why the split is a bit weird. I guess that's why I keep on missing it. Honestly, that would be so bad. Splits are for decoration. We just have like a timer, and after 9 hours, it's either a PB or not. At least that would like save us from resetting, to be fair. Because at least that doesn't get you into a bad mindset when you lose a lot of time in one split and stuff like that. I mean, I guess it still does. If it's obviously was a bad split, I guess you're still feeling a bit bad, but yeah, it might be psychologically not even a bad idea, but maybe not for runs this long. Maybe more for like top 10 grinds and all that. They're gonna catch me, but that's fine. Yeah, the house point music, that's true. It's a bit military. I know what you mean a bit, Jan, yeah. It has a military flair to it, the house point music. Alright. We cannot fly at night, can we? No, I don't think you can in this game. I think this is one of the games where you're not allowed to. You can? Oh, okay, perfect. I always forget which ones it is. Thank you, that was very nicely on time. I always forget which one you get caught. Is it HP 2 then where you can't? It's probably HP 2. 2 PlayStation 2, that's the only one? Okay. So even in HP 2 later, I'll be able to fly at night. Cool. Because in 2 PlayStation 2, like the prefects instantly catch you the moment you try to fly during the night, which is very annoying. How are you today though, Damon? Thank you so much for the good luck.
Is that you, Harry?
And welcome to a Trifecta. We're still in HP 1. We're 2.5 hours in almost.
It's dangerous what we're gonna do tonight.
Like, the PC Trifecta would be done at this point, at least any percent. Glitchless probably would be close as well. It's crazy how long those games are. Oh yeah, you're kinda right. We just teleport anyways, yeah. Yeah, you're very right, so we don't really have to fly. True that. Barely started, yeah. In a Trifecta like this, like 2.5 hours is like nothing. We're barely in it. It's good though, feels good. We've made good progress. I'm quite happy with this run so far. Yeah, I guess they've put a lot of work into the grounds at night with the prefects, with the ghost dogs and stuff, yeah. Because they really want to force you to walk there. Oh my god, Max, yo! Please. Is that a donation for the bonsai? I can't tell if that's what the gift's supposed to tell me. Thank you so much though for the 300 bits, and welcome back Mizzy as well. We are getting on with the plot. We only have the night with the Voldemort forest attack, which is now Quidditch, and then we have the trials, and we're getting towards the end of the game. It's still gonna be half an hour though, which is kind of crazy, but yep. But we're getting there. Thank you so much for the bits, Max. In the next cutscene I can give you oh, actually no, I don't have the bonsai here. It's in the other room. Sheesh. I could still get it during the next cutscene, depending on how long it is. But thank you really for the bits. That's very kind. This is a fine death. actually the easiest way to get some health back, since it spawns me like literally just here again, so not really a problem. It's kind of funny, if you fail this fight, if you lose this, the chocolate frogs don't respawn. So if I take this chocolate frog now, and I die in this fight, I respawn with half my health and no chocolate frogs left. So like, instead of it being easier, it gets harder and harder if you fail this fight. Because then you can't even heal anymore, which is such a weird design. And you don't spawn with full health either for some reason. I don't know why they made it like that. It's just really... It's really, really dumb. Yeah, in HP 6 it's annoying as well with the noob protection. You feel one thing and you just like get handheld and the game just like holds your hand through everything basically. It was very annoying too. Lol, the Hagrid bubble. I love the Hagrid bubble. Such a good emote. I remember when those were very popular, the bubble emotes. A lot of people have those as their sub-emotes as well. Really kind of you though, Max. Thank you once more for 300 bits. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of bits on this channel, so thank you so much. Where did I land? Yeah. If you struggle with this as a kid, I guess it's just... That's games of the early 2000s, you know? You just have to keep on going until you get good at it and until you beat it. Those games were chat games, I'm telling you. Handheld. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the past tense of the game
You all right there,
handholds you. Is that even a word? Not really. But I think everyone knows what I mean.
It's in that clearing back
HP 6 is very good at
What was
that.
that thing?
A monstrous creature.
A monstrous creature.
Terrible crime to slay a unicorn.
I like how this is just like literally at the entrance of the forest and Hagrid was right next to it. It's...
But at a terrible
Yeah, and it's the Emperor Palpatine. They made him Palpatine in like a lot of games. In 7.1 he literally... 7.2 DS he even attacks you with freaking lightning. It's so dumb.
But who
Like he
would
is
choose
literally
such a life?
Palpatine in that game.
Can
He
you
sounds
think of anyone?
crispy here, yeah.
Some say
Yeah, the
he
old
died.
tech and the
Can't
scuffedness and rushness of this game is kind of shining through at all times.
Do you mean
It's
to
quite
say
something.
That thing that killed the unicorn, that was drinking its blood, that was Voldemort?
Hagrid is just doing nodders.
Saying nothing. Let's get going.
I'm saying nothing. I like how he nodded along though. Are you saying this is Voldemort? I'm saying nothing. Like, bro, who are you fooling? You've already confirmed it, bro. I mean, I guess it's Hagrid, I suppose. I mean, Harry just got assaulted by like some random Palpatine-ass looking figure, so I would be mad as well. Chunky Hagrid, the bigger-than-life Hagrid in this game, yeah, I guess he can't lie. He has to be an honest person.
You
Part
mean
of his great
you know
character.
who's out there right now?
Some say he died.
In the
Cotswallop.
forest. But he's weak. He's
Cotswallop
living
is a
off the
great word,
unicorns.
I have
But
to
if
say.
he comes back, you don't think he tried to kill you, do you?
I think if
Shouldn't
he
have
had
said
had the
that,
chance,
should not
he
have
might
said
tried
that.
to kill me last night.
And to think, I've been
I
writing
like
about
the
my
German though.
potions lesson.
Yeah,
You've got
Deutsch
to learn how to
in
mix
the
an
chat.
antidote to common poisons. I hope you've
Um,
collected all of the ingredients.
let me see how this... Oh no, I was about to say I wanted to compare how this compares to my PB, but I cannot even see that. Because my PB is RTA fully. I can switch my comparison though in a second. I'm not surprised that you enjoy that word as well, Sammy. I mean, I still think one of my favorite English words is balderdash though. Balderdash in the Scourge spell learning is just iconic. Forget all about that Chamber of Secrets balderdash and focus on the spell in front of you. You're not beating that. Do we go to potions first? Fuck, I don't remember. Does anyone remember in this game? Because we've just gotten the ingredients. I assume that means it's potions and then Quidditch. Potions, yes, thank you. Surprised to know what it means, to be honest. Excuse me. I know my English vocabularies. I sometimes have trouble speaking because I'm very stupid, but I do know my vocabulary. I'm pretty sure the devsters made a normal-sized model of Hagrid and just smashed the white button. I don't know how their engine works, yeah, but it looks like they just made a normal model and just blew him up. Wait, to go here. We just talked about it. Good luck as well, Evan. Thank you for being here, though. It's kind of cool to start this early. It's like before people have to go to places. Yeah, but you could not use Boulder Dash in any other scenario other than being a wizard. I think so too. It would be like completely out of place everywhere else. Oh, I guess that's fair. I like that, Sammy. If it's like a childhood Age of Empires thing, that makes sense why you like that word. It's very fancy too. Why no potion split? Yeah, I should consider that, honestly. I really should consider that. The potions class is very annoying twice because you have to remember to go. Also, what the fuck? I just saw the crate on his desk. It literally says eyeballs on there. What the? Look at that, eyeballs. I mean, I get that it's a potion ingredient, but what the fuck? What is Snape up to in his free time? Why did he buy so many crates with eyeballs? He's doing some freaky stuff. Is a borderline old-timey word? Oh, it is. Goofy. Goofy, it is indeed very goofy and very old-timey.
Disturbing.
But Flitwick is an old-timer, to be honest. Yeah, well... I mean, to be fair, that is another reference to him living in the same universe as Shrek. I mean, Shrek has a jar filled of eyeballs, or filled with eyeballs on his table. Snape looks like Lord Farquaad, and he has a jar of eyeballs on his table, or a box. I think the evidence is thickening. Harry Potter and Shrek is the same universe, I'm telling you. Yeah, maybe you got a mass discount that could be. It eyeballed us. Made me remember a horror game where a fish gives you its eye to use as bait. Ooh. You get to see some eyes like Lily had. That's sad. That's very sad and dark. But yeah, no, I have one as well, Renee. I don't think I'm allowed to show it though. Monka TOS. Is Donkey and Animagus? Yeah, it could be. That's why he can speak. Oh my god, it all makes so much sense all of a sudden. It's sometimes crazy for me to think about that, like, Shrek is older than the first Harry Potter movie. Like, it's weird. I don't know why. Like, it's just weird for me to think about it like that, because Harry Potter is so old for me, and Shrek is, like, even older. It's crazy. Not older than the books, though, I don't think. So it could still be, you know, created around the same time. So they're the same universe. But yeah, I believe the first Shrek, isn't it 98 even or something? It's like pre-2000, isn't it? Or is that when they started making it? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought so at least, though. Maybe I'm getting my dates wrong, though. Maybe someone can Google it. I remember this as one as a recommendation for October. Please do, for Spooktober. I'm still looking for good games. There's one that I really want to play this year, though. Like, I'm almost settled on one, but since we usually play two, I'm still gonna probably have to poll and see what else we can play.
When Flint blocked him.
No, can't nothing interfere with a broomstick.
Can nothing interfere with a broomstick.
No kid could do that to a Nimbus 2.
All of a sudden, Hagrid is an expert. Looks like he put a lot of thought into this, huh? Like Karkaroff would say in HP4. You're already collecting the games. Well, thank you. That's pretty awesome. I like the tradition of the annual Halloween stream. Even though I was a bit let down by Visage. The Cabin Inspector was pretty fun, though. The Cabin Inspector was a good time. But yeah, Visage, considering that people always say it's so scary, this was really bad by the way right now. Holy shit. That's not good. Bonking into that. Okay. I know a lot more dull expection games. It's like the genre, I guess. Let's see. What do we do? Potter's so close after he bonked into the fucking ring and was super far behind. Exit 8, yeah, that's the genre, true. I like Exit 8 games, they're fun. It was Visage, that was the other one, Sammy, where I walked around for like an hour without anything happening. I mean, again, it might have also just been that I was bad at playing it. I will not put that past myself, but it really didn't hook me. Ah, okay, 2001. Okay, it's closer than I thought, I have to admit, Ferniel. Do you know when... Thank you for looking that up, first of all. Do you know when they started making Shrek? Because for some reason, in my mind, they started making it in the 90s, but I could also be wrong. Or maybe the early animation attempts were in the 90s? There's some very cursed footage of, like, early Shrek animations on YouTube. That was a crazy barrel roll, by the way, Harry. Holy shit. There's a better Visage, I just don't know the name of it. Oh, okay. I still don't, I don't know. Is it atmospherical horror or whatever it's called? I just tend to not enjoy those that much. Don't look that up. It's genuinely like so cursed. Started development in 95. Thank you. I wasn't completely wrong then. I'm happy to hear. Thank you so much for looking that up. I saw an image of how Shrek was made. It still haunts me. Oh. Of how he was made, as in oh. I don't want to know actually. I don't know how ogres reproduce. Probably pretty normal, but I do not want that in my head. It's a little story, little atmosphere, soul-crushing jump scares as I remember. Now that actually sounds kind of fun, to be fair. They did some animatics with the original voice actors in the 90s. So I sort of remembered it correctly then, I'm happy. So yeah, like the earliest steps of Shrek are way older than the, like when they started making the HP movie. Which is crazy to think about.
He wouldn't take his eyes off you.
It's a bit of a shame. I feel like the golden age of animation movies is kind of over. But they were very impressive in the early 2000s and stuff. Like very, very sick. Big childhood for me as well. A lot of the animation ones. If you like jump scaring ones once more, I look for those. I mean, I don't know. I like a lot of different kind of horror games, but I couldn't explain it. Visage just was really boring. Like, I don't know. Nothing was super interesting in it. Wait, psychological horror, that's the one I don't necessarily like. I think that's how it's called. Psychological horror, it's just... Nah. Oh, that's a bit sad. Being back, I see. I have to say, Mike Myers, I think his name is right. He did a very good job as Shrek. It's hard to imagine anyone else do it, but... Yeah, that is a sad way to get that role, unfortunately. Oh my god, Incredibles 3, I would love that. I would love that. I love the Incredibles movies. Even the second one is good. Visage was a miss a bit, yeah. And yo, definitely Visage. Yeah, I don't know, I was surprised everyone like told me before it's so scary and all that, which maybe it is. Again, maybe I didn't get to those parts, but nah, not for me. Not my game. Cannot recommend, honestly.
He's gone?
But yeah, Incredibles are such good movies. The first one, so fucking good. Second one, still fun as well. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay. That's end day. I think this will lose time because my Quidditch was bad. Actually, a minute 29 is maybe not that bad, but let's check compared to real time. We were 3:30 ahead. Still good. Just without loads. Still good. This may be a possible sub 3 still, we'll see. I did make some mistakes though, for sure. Oh god, another bean. I'm being fat here today. Yeah, I had some good breakfast, but I guess now it is lunchtime indeed. At some point I'll go and get some food. We have some salad from yesterday. Oh god. Oh, I don't like this one. This one's like cookie or something, like dough. I mean, dough is nice, don't get me wrong. I like dough, but it doesn't taste that good as a jelly bean. And like going back to Incredibles and re-noticing things I remember picking up on my 50th watch through as a kid. I've watched them a lot as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the amount of details in there are really, really good. Oh god, this is the cutscene where Hermione goes hypers. Forgot about that one, look at her. I've never seen anyone so excited looking into a book, but I guess that is kind of a character. It's kind of fitting.
Don't you two read? Of course.
Don't you two read? I mean, I prefer cookies and dough over that, convex, I have to say. Oh, the booger one is really not nice. It's mostly salty. It's pretty disgusting. I have to say, this jar was full, not like super long ago. We've gone through quite a few beans. I mean, there's still a good bit left. It'll last us a bit longer, but damn. We are beaning. People really, the point economy is too broken. It's too bonkers. Oh my god, yeah, well, Sammy is now... Oh god, now we've started something. When Sammy gets going, it's not stopping. I didn't know you're that big of an Incredibles fan, but I'm happy to see, because I do agree, it was a really, really fun film. such
after
a good
it.
time.
Snape doesn't want the stone for himself. He wants the stone for Voldemort. With the elixir of life, Voldemort
My god,
will
what
be
is this
strong
plot
again.
exposition?
He'll-
Can we just
he'll
like
come
go to
back.
the end?
What do? We go down the
Imagine
trapdoor.
giving us like some
Tonight.
kind of plot before the
Well,
end
that's
and
what
then
it's
just
going to
not just
take.
all in one
Follow
cutscene.
me to the 3rd floor.
Loved it, yeah, same. I think my favorite animated movie is still Nemo though. Nemo is so nice. Finding Nemo, whatever it's called. I don't get that reference though, I have to admit, Sammy. It's a reference to the Disney movie Iron Giant, which was released in '99. To be fair, that could also be complete nonsense because that's very very far, but it could be, I guess. But it's not even a Disney film though. Incredibles, no. Isn't it Pixar? Anyways, good to see you, Adam. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, I know Countdown, yeah. I know Countdown as a show. Countdown's cool. I've seen a lot of clips of the celebrity version in the UK. It's pretty fun. Or like the comedian version or whatever. Ah, okay, that's what you're saying. I see, I see. So good details. Gotcha, Sammy. Also Pixel. I hate Pixel. Pixel is so cursed. So I picked out 2 consonants, 2 vowels, and it's spelled Nemo. I don't think names like that would be allowed, right? It's the same as for like Scrabble. You kind of not allowed to use like names. But to be fair, yeah, maybe Nemo means something else if it's also Latin or whatever. I hope this is allowed.
Wait a minute. He's snoring.
Yeah, it has to be, right?
Look,
Going out of
it's
this
obvious
cutscene, it
Snape's
has to be
already
allowed.
got
Yeah, it
past
is.
it.
Okay, thank God.
If you two want to go
I was a
back,
bit scared. I just
don't
did
be
something dumb,
stupid.
but
We're
this only
coming.
skips like part of the
Right
cutscene
then,
in
I'll
Devil's
go
Snare,
first.
so it's kind of fun.
Don't follow until I give a sign. If something
Is
bad
Latin for
happens,
nobody.
get
So the
yourselves
movie is
out.
called Finding
Does it seem
Nobody.
a
Is it
bit
actually?
quiet to you?
I mean, I guess Sammy said it as well. Like finding no one.
Yuck!
That's interesting.
What's this ruddy stuff?
See, I didn't know that. The movie makers actually five-fed back in the days. Yeah, it's funny when it just gets spelled out, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice coincidence. Also, I just noticed what small legs Fluffy has. What the fuck? Why is he such a chunky dog and then he's like on those tiny, tiny legs? He needs to really go to the gym and do leg day. I mean, to be fair, in his defense, he's been stuck in this one room for a year. So he doesn't really have much time walking around, to be honest. Yeah, poor guy. He lost weight by just standing there all day. It's really inhumane, well, in animal mane, I guess, to have him in there. Like, fucking Dumbledore and Hagrid really should go to prison for this shit. We can't just have a dog locked up in this one tiny room that's barely big enough for him for an entire year. Like, what the fuck, bro? As if Dumbledore cares? Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Not part of his grand plan. Not interested. What the fuck? Monka. Yeah, that's true. He ruthlessly set up Harry on his quest to death, so yeah. Peter has no jurisdiction in Hogwarts. Honestly, for all I know, you spelled jurisdiction correctly. I have absolutely no idea how that word is spelled. Looks good to me, to be honest. Yeah. Peter really needs to stop by though. Like, I think there's a lot of stuff going wrong in Hogwarts when it comes to protecting magical beasts. Where's Newt Scamander when we need him? You don't have to charge it? Interesting, let's try. Might have been bad luck. Oh wait, no, I didn't, I'm dumb. I didn't do this yet. You would be correct. I mean, across all the fights, that actually kind of saves a lot, to be honest. That's good to know, thank you. This one has to be charged though, interesting. That's a bit dumb, but sure. Yeah, that also makes a lot of sense. In this game, it's not even hidden behind any spell. I don't even think they have to Alomora it. But yeah, you would think they have like some slightly more extensive security matters, considering it's the Philosopher's Stone. Isn't Hagrid meant to be taking care of Fluffy? Not that he ever goes there. Yeah, no, I don't think he does. Oops. Can he like die? How much health did he have? What the fuck? Didn't feel very good, but it's fine. Nice camera. 10 out of 10. I liked seeing that piece of wood like close up in the camera.
Thanks.
But yeah, who knows?
Much
Maybe Hagrid goes
appreciated.
to Fluffy off screen
It
sometimes.
was
What a
nothing.
bad fight though.
Lucky you
Oof,
paid
oof, oof.
attention in herbology,
That is
Hermione.
not how you save 2 minutes. I want to save 2 minutes. I want to get a sub 3, please. It would be so nice. But I don't know if we can. It'll be tough at this point. That was really poorly done. With loading screens, like with Loadless, I managed to lose time. That's not good. There's also supporting evidence to him not bothering with Fluffy. Like what? I'm curious. I mean, someone has to feed him, right? But yeah, I guess that's true. Considering what he gets up to during HP1, it seems like he has a bit too much free time as the keeper of keys. It must be like such a chill position. I don't even think he has to do fuck all day. Like, what is he doing for Hogwarts? He's bringing in the Christmas trees around the winter season. That's really it, I think. That's where his job ends.
There, I see it.
Yeah, he's one step above Filch, but with a lot more free time. Filch kinda has to be active all day long. During the day he has to clean, during the night he has to chase people out of restricted sections. I don't know when that man sleeps. He's on crack cocaine an entire year, I think. I really don't know. Good. Good.
Catch the key.
Curve is big, but it's still one step. Oh yeah. No one is quite as low as Filch in the ranking in Hogwarts. You're welcome in, Sherv. Of course, that is what you choose to join with today. Great. Absolutely, no surprises here, let's be completely honest. How are you doing, though? Wait, that's a time save. We'll take it. He sleepwalks, that's how he patrols the hallways. It's a magically induced sleepwalk. You know, that would be the kind of thing I expect on Pottermore. Why is this load taking forever? Yeah, I'm sure you've been lurking for a while to make sure to have a banger first message like that. It's nice to see you for this run. Welcome in. We're doing quite the extensively long run today. But it should be pretty fun. Like, those games are genuinely very chill, so I'm looking forward to it. How are you doing, though? Good to have you here. Maybe Hagrid was a double agent after all, not feeding Fluffy, giving anyone easy access. Or he's not feeding him, so Fluffy definitely kills everyone that walks in there because he's hungry.
What do you think he was trying
I mean,
to do
somehow
before
he like attacks Snape and doesn't even manage to bite off the leg completely, so
I'll go.
maybe after that Hagrid was like, he is not hungry enough. Like, they really don't care about that poor dog's health. It's not okay. Hey, welcome back, Pecan, as well.
Black Knight, Harry.
Ah, you're having lunch right now. Enjoy that, sure. How was one PlayStation 1 yesterday, by the way? Did you live up to the title and not get mad? Or,
You make your move.
the game's very good at that, at
Okay,
making
I'll
us
give it a
mad,
go.
so I feel you on that a bit.
King 2, B2.
But yeah, I'm happy you're done with work, Pecan. That's awesome. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you can chill a bit.
Pawn 2, F2.
Yeah, I think Cerberus would not be taking it very kindly, which, to be fair, there's indicators that Fluffy literally is Cerberus. Maybe that's why he doesn't need food. He's like a hell dog. He feeds on souls or whatever, I don't know. But like, they bring him back to Greece afterwards, where he came from. Like, come on, how much more of a sign do you need that he's literally guarding the underworld there? I don't know what happened for the year he was in Hogwarts. I guess the underworld was unguarded, but I guess it worked. He feeds on first years. Yeah, he gets his food himself. All the first years that are too stupid to actually venture into the third floor. That sounds about right.
E2.
Oh. So you got more and more mad, I see. Yeah, that feels like me when I play HP1 PlayStation 1 as well. And the frog thing is also very, very, very relatable, unfortunately. Mind breaking from your immortal purpose to block a trapdoor. It's very important, trust. More important than like keeping all of those dead people in there. Also, this is the very, very world famous King's Gambit. Magnus Carlsen played it on the global stage recently, trust. You sacrifice your king and put it in check, which is definitely a legal move. So you can win the game. So you can beat their queen and their king in the end. This is how chess works, 100%. Like, really, just trust. We know what we're doing. Oops. Well, who needs a king anyways? What a highly overrated chess piece. Also, yeah, very true. He did warn everyone, if you don't want to die a painful death, you don't go there. So it's not really his fault if people do it in the end, right? A warning should be enough to keep those pesky first years out. Okay, have to be very careful to not go the wrong spot here or Harry gets killed. I have had that many times that I misclicked, like at least 2 or 3 times. And you have to do the entire thing all over again. It's very fun. Oh no. Oh, that's not good, sure. I'm hoping that one PlayStation 1 is gonna go a lot better from now on. So you don't get around to play that. I mean, what? I don't even think you get a custom cutscene, no. I think you just get, like, your thing gets destroyed and you get put back at the start again. From what I remember. I'm usually too mad to really pay attention to it. Whenever that happens, I'm usually quite upset. Why is Ron laying there with a sword, by the way? Over dramatic, I suppose, but okay. Ron was running around slashing chess pieces open left, right, and center. I guess it's kind of cool that the chess pieces actually stay on the board in the position you put them in. That's kind of cutscene continuity. Yeah, Harry has a death wish every year. Of course he's going to the 3rd floor. This is our chance to kill him. I think the chessboard might have already done that for us. I forgot that it's like chess straight into Voldemort in this. I mean, I guess it's the same as in the movie, so it makes sense. Oh, what the fuck? Really, Dathomir? They couldn't fix a laser problem. Don't they just have to change that part? Man, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you can get around to do the platinum trophies next year. Don't give up on it. It'll work eventually. They didn't have the parts. Bro. That's really dumb. Is there any other repair shop in the area that may have it?
Even with Snape muttering his little counter curse. Well, Snape's
It
not
is
here
now,
to save
Sheriff.
you
It is now.
Let's see if you're a match for these beautiful.
Next week. Okay, lol. I was about to say that's very long. Okay, if it takes a week more, that's fine. I read next year. I was very worried. Sorry, I can't read. That's on me. Oh my god. Okay, time for absolute Papaganus. This boss fight is really dumb, and they don't give you like any kind of info what you have to do. Which, when I played this casually, I was so upset about this. Yeah, we get We Are Sweden soon as well, which at least is a good voice line. And man, I really hate the voice acting in general in this. No, you bought one from Germany, let's go. eBay is OP. Hopefully good quality. It better be. A trustworthy German seller. Yeah. Super green gate trashes. I really don't know, like, who had the idea that they should have like a fucking evolution in this game? The mirror is protecting him, master, but just not now, you know. Right now he can dive to the dogs, I guess. The mirror doesn't really give a shit. Too slow, Potter. He always reminds me of Sid from Ice Age when he says that. Like, I don't know. He pronounces the word the exact same way I think Sid would. Too slow, Potter. Okay. Good. Now I have to be careful though. Quirrell spawns them. It's like his attack, I guess. For some reason he doesn't want to attack us directly. He spawns in ghost dogs. And what they never tell you is that if you don't knock him on his ass, which again, they do not ever explain it in this, which is so frustrating if you play it casually. But if you don't hit him while he's doing his spell there, he's gonna resummon them. Like now. Like if I don't hit him, he's gonna resummon one with full health, by the way. So if you don't, since you're never really told what to do, if you don't understand that mechanic, he just keeps on respawning them until you finally get around like behind what you have to do. It's so bad. It is such a dumb fight. Bro, can this guy take damage? Like, fuck off. Oh, thank God. Not terrible though, like decent fight. That's why I never completed as a kid. I think for kids this is genuinely a pretty rough fight, yeah. Who let the dogs out? Quirrell, Quirrell, Quirrell. Actually kind of works. It works better than I expected it when I started that chant.
What is it?
What is it?
Do you see?
He sounds so anxious in this game as well, which I guess it kind of makes sense.
House Cup.
He lies. Let me speak.
He lies.
Master,
You are not strong
God,
enough.
I hate this game voice acting.
Strength enough for this.
Monka, it's him.
Potter.
I hate how the ears look as well in this. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I should have said that. Yeah, that's also great. Like, you have one stage of fighting, and then it's like, ah, let's just go back to talk like civilized people again. And yeah, he's omega ugly, I do agree. Also, fucks with 23 months, and you're James as well. Good to see both of you guys around. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for the resub once more. You are almost out of the Hufflepuff badge, which is cool. Almost 2 years, what the fuck. Crazy. We're at the end of HP1, which went well. I think this should definitely be a PB. I have 10 more minutes until the end, until my actual PB, so that's good. But how are you? How's everything going? Thank you so much, both of you, for joining, and thank you for the resub for already 23 months.
The mirror is protecting you.
Really, really kind to keep that up. Thank you. Also, ouch. Ah, you're at work. Yeah, that makes sense. They started pretty early today, so I guess a lot of people are still doing work %. He lies, Harry. We are Sweden. Can't wait for that voice line. Oh, T-pose. But yeah, speaking of Palpatine, you know, what in the Palpatine Voldemort is this? Wingardium Leviosa. Bro, the way he waddles around is also great.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. He has some sass in this game, at least. Shit. So hard to aim this thing. Bro, stop walking behind the mirror. Please. Ah, we are Sweden. Yep, good. I agree. I very much feel Sweden. Yeah. That's what you've been missing out as a kid, Sheriff. It's literally he's doing the We Are Sweden spell, and he's spamming Wingardium Leviosa. Voldemort's going back to year 1. He's going back to the basics. You know, what's the best way to kill a first-year student? Use first-year spells, clearly. We are Sweden. Wingardium. He didn't say it correct. Come on, Hermione, it's your time. It's your time to shine. Teach him how it's done. That's not the incantation. Yeah, he really is stomping around, but he's not very menacing. Like, look at this animation. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's really good, honestly, James. Music, watching streams and stuff. That missed! Oh my god. Yeah, I respect that, exactly. He's going down on Harry's level. He's making sure it's a fair fight. I respect that a lot. Even the way he's holding his wand is funny. It's so silly. It really, really is.
Master, you must be careful.
Yeah, Master. It's totally not me walking around. Be careful, Master. Yo, AJ as well. How are you? How have you been doing? How is life? I can't complain, honestly. I'm doing quite fine. Thank you for asking. Oh my god, I'm so bad apparently, though. He is holding it a bit like a torch. Surely this I could not miss, right? I'm glad to hear that you're doing good.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm just bad, apparently. Did they reuse Quirrell's voice actor for Aragog? Could be. It's a very similar kind of voice. Bro, am I just dumb? This is not a good fight. I don't want to lose PB in this. What the? Oh, okay. Did I get killed? Oh, no.
What is this magic?
That was pretty awful. Is this in PC as well? I do not think that's the same voice actor, but I could be wrong. Man, what an epic cutscene. Oh, that was a bad ending though. Like, holy shit. It's basically GG's. Now it's just like watching some cutscenes. I don't know how we hit him there. That was very, very, very close indeed. But I think I had good health, right? Like, I wasn't close to dying at least. What is that thing in front of him? Is that his head? My god, that is brutal. Thank you though for the GG's and the square for energy. That was a bad fight, I have to say. I'm not happy with that, but water under the bridge. It's an HP1 PB. We'll get out of this game. I missed the sub 3. That's my own fault. Just didn't play the end very well, but not bad. Like, this is an okay start. It's definitely still a PB, I think. 304.25 Loadless is my PB. I'm pretty sure we're beating that. Good. Lol. Still green, but not a gold. Unlucky. It's been 3 hours. I know. Time really goes by. I've noticed that during the long runs, I feel like time goes by quicker. Like the 5 hours that I usually do, like they go by so quick during a longer run. It's weird. But yeah, it's crazy how it's 3 hours and it's just one game. Like, what the fuck?
Now, as I understand it,
yeah, that's also true.
thus.
Logically, that doesn't
In
really make
fourth
much
place,
sense, Sammy, if you think about it. That's
in
a good
third
point.
Place, Ravenclaw.
Not
in
bad. We're a bit
second
ahead.
Place, Gryffindor,
Thank you once more for all the
and
GGs. Now
in
we have
first
Riggledor rigging the
place,
house cap in the
Slytherin.
Gryffindor common room.
I have a few
I guess
last-minute
he's
points
too
to
much
dish
of a
out.
coward to do it
Let
in
me
public.
see. Ah, yes.
He
First,
doesn't want to have the
to Mr.
wrath of the
Ronald
Slytherins. Also, holy
Weasley
shit, he's
for the
giant
best
in this
played
game. I
game of
never
chess
realized how tall he is.
Hogwarts has
Like,
seen
damn.
in many years. I award Gryffindor House.
Yeah.
20
Award Gryffindor
points.
House some points, bro. I
Second,
know. It's totally
Miss
not rigged.
Hermione Granger
Absolutely not. It would never
for the
be.
use of cool logic in the face
It was so
of
cool.
fire.
Hermione with the cool logic.
I award Gryffindor House. 20
Slytherins get told
points.
afterward. I guess so.
Mr. Harry
I guess they
Potter
just go to the house
for
cup
pure
ceremony and it's like,
nerve and
Gryffindor won. Did you guys not know? Did no one
I
tell you?
award
Oops.
Gryffindor House.
Yeah, it's very logic
20
swag for sure.
The house cup ceremony.
What the
will
most
be
chill Harry
starting
Potter
soon.
speedrun in
We
this
should
run
make our
you're
way to the
doing?
Great Hall.
Honestly, they're
Come
all
on, he's right,
relatively
Harry.
chill. Probably
We don't
this
wanna miss
one that
this.
we've just finished.
We've got a real
Because
chance
it's
to
really
beat
just
Slytherin.
watching cutscenes for a very long while. So this, out of all of them, this is probably the most chill one. But
Come on, Harry.
2 and
let's
3
go.
should be pretty chill as
Yeah,
well.
I hope we've got
I would
some
say 2 is
power
probably the
for
most
Slytherin.
difficult
I'd
one.
really
Like, it
love to
actually
see
has some
Malfoy's
things to
face
do.
it.
And then he goes to Slytherin and tells them they won into Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. Dumbledore is just a people's pleaser, you know? He just wants all the students to be happy. Also, Ron was fast there. Holy shit, he was zooming. He was running after Harry like there's no tomorrow. There's one final cutscene skip in this game, and then we're off to HP2. And I have to say, I am happy if we switch the game. Even though all of the 6th-gen games are relatively similar in terms of gameplay, but it'll be nice to make some progress to the next one. Yeah, on perfect Nixa health, of course. We will finish this in a fitting fashion. Bro. I had the invalid read pop up again. It's okay. It's okay. It said invalid read. This would have probably crashed on actual hardware or something like that. But why? I didn't even do anything. But thankfully it was just a pop-up that I could close, which, I mean, I think that's fine. I don't think that's invalid. I mean, we're playing emulator for a reason, so we should be okay here. But what the fuck? Imagine, bro, imagine this would have been a run on, like, GameCube, and we would have actually just lost the run here. How stupid would that have been? Yeah, that fitting. Speaking of fitting end, that's kind of true. Jesus, man. Okay, well, this is the 2-second transition that I kind of messed up there. Like, literally 10 seconds before the end. I find that happens on PlayStation 2 as well. Random freezes for no reason at all. Mega weird. I mean, it might also just be an emulator thing, to be fair, but yeah. Oh, you don't see the game, I just realized. Yep, there it is. Is this game unstable on GameCube? Not that I know of. Like, it doesn't really crash that often. It crashed on me on actual Xbox a couple of times, but on GameCube, not too much. But yeah. Whatever, we're out of HP1 without a crash. We've made it to HP2. Timer still stops. Perfect. I'm glad that worked. I mean, it would have crashed. Like, this would have ruined our day. Especially with almost no saves. I should maybe make some saves during this run, just in case. Like, that might not be a bad idea. What happened to my splits here? Wait, huh? Ah, this is latest run. Oopsie. Why is this transition? Oh yeah, this transition I put like way too short. That's why we lost time there, basically. Just save right before the game crashes. If only I would have the skill of foresight that Trelawney has. I don't know if Caldeo is here right now to tell me what I'm not allowed to do in terms of the rule set for this run. Because I know he copied it earlier. But I think we have enough time to look it up, worst case.
Did you care? Never.
Did you care? Never.
Now get outside and
I
start
like Mrs.
denoming.
Weasley. When she
I've
gets
had enough to
going, then
hear
holy
with
shit.
all of you. Except you, of course, Harry. I'm not cross with you.
Just don't skip anything majorly, thank you, sure. What would I do without your wisdom, honestly?
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry?
Oh,
Well,
I'm
not
sure, I'm sure,
I've been
John.
with the
Hogwarts is
Dursleys
known
so
to be
much
always
this summer, I'm a
safe
little rusty.
and kids friendly, and there will never be any issues occurring in this. Just PB again? I would love to. I don't even know what my time is on this, on emulator.
That was truly smashing, Harry.
Each of those crystal prophecy bolts
you're
is an
ready, we'll
upcoming
meet you in
crash.
the barn.
That's exactly what it means. I mean, Trelawney crashes them onto the Death Eater's heads at least in 7.2, so I guess in a way, you know, in a way it is. Okay, I can open it real quick.
There are gnomes
So I am
everywhere.
9th out of 9 people.
They're up in the rafters.
Great,
Okay,
amazing
Harry,
spot.
target the little pests
One of the
and
games
hand
featured in the
them off the
GameCube.
rafter.
What a Rush promo. Oh really? I don't know what the promo is. But I guess they were proud enough of this game. I think this is genuinely a cool game though. Like this really, if I would have played this as a child, I would have been like genuinely impressed with this, I think. I mean, I also love HP2 PC, but like, I can understand it. Like they have done a good job with this game, so it makes sense they advertise it. Thank you, Renee. Yeah, let's, you know, since this is gonna be another PB, of course, let's talk about the sexy shrimps
Now
again.
it's anything but charming. This
I'm
is a
impressed
good
the gnomes
opportunity to
don't break
practice
any
some
bones. I
dueling.
mean, who says they don't?
And watch out
Who
when
says
the
they
washing
don't?
machine opens
It's
its door.
the
And
Weasleys
jiggling around
after
to
all. They
cast
just
the
don't
pendant when
really
the door is
care.
open.
243, 45 is 2 GameCube MUPDB. Man, crazy how many loads there are in this game. Thank you, though.
Nice shot.
What button do I aim with? This one, I think. Yeah, they really do.
When its door's open.
Like the console games especially, but also the PC ones, they all treat animals very, very poorly. Oh god, yeah. I can imagine a bit chilly. Like, we really, like, I complain about Harry Potter
You
games a
look like
lot.
you need a chocolate
But a lot
fruit.
of them are genuinely
Here you
good
go.
for the time they came out in, and there's a lot of games that are a good example of how
go. Throw
bad
some
game
gnomes.
design can
We'll meet
be.
you in the garden when you're ready,
The list
Harry.
of things you can't do is huge. Wait, I need to actually look into it. So, show rules. Oh god, there's quite a few things. The following is banned in this. Why does it say in this? Why does it say this? I'm just gonna
We
copy
need to
this
get a move
over.
on with the denoming. Mum
This
will
is
go
how it
mad
says
if
it
she
in the
finds any
rules.
gnomes left in the
It's
garden.
like someone is like, the
Look,
following is banned in
there's
this
one
shit
over there.
category.
What you have to do is
Someone
split
really
them
didn't
on
like
until
no
they're
major
dazed and
skips when
confused.
they
Then you
put
grab
this
hold
there.
of them and spin
I
them
think
around.
that's not supposed to be there, but yeah, well, nicely censored, I guess. Anyway, so what can we not do? Imp skip, that's in Borgen and Burks. Letter
Be my
clips,
guest.
Bumping Willows.
And
Sting
remember,
pellet cutscene
depend
skips
on
are
the
banned.
gnome, pick
Interesting.
it up, spin
Oh
it
yeah,
around,
could
and
be
chuck
that
it
it
over
was
the low
something with
wall.
formatting and they
I
changed
bet you
it.
can't throw
Yeah.
a gnome as far as
Expelliarmus
Fred
skip
Or
is
hit
not
any
allowed.
of
You
the
can really not
targets in
do
the
anything.
fields
What
over
the
there.
fuck? You cannot do anything. Everything's banned. Not even cutscene skips are allowed. I'm surprised. Well, I guess this is gonna be a big casual percent
You
today,
need to do
ladies and
better than that,
gentlemen.
Harry.
It's quite strict on what's major. I agree. I mean, some of the cutscene skips save a lot of time, to be fair,
You
but
need to do better than that, Harry.
still, that's a lot of things. Can't play, yeah. What's the point? Where's the speedrun in this if I'm not allowed to do anything? Oh god, we have to play Avi Force. I'm already not looking forward to that, even though that's quite a bit
You
into
need
the
to do
future.
better
But
than that, Harry.
Avi Force is such a shit level. It's the only HP leaderboard I'm on to. I remembered that. Yeah, you did a run of this. They reused this track a lot.
You need to do better than that.
It is a pretty good track though. It's pretty glorious, so I can kind of understand it. Is that the only gnomes that are spawning? Also, that's kind of true, Renee. I need a wriggle door in this community as well, so I can just do like random rules and get
You need to
PBs
do
like
better
that,
than
and
that, Harry.
it just gets accepted.
It's late, boys.
Yeah, kinda sadly for Neil. It's after HP3, EA was like, why are we trying so hard with those games? Like, we have the Harry Potter IP. Like, people are gonna buy this anyways. Why are we trying so hard to make a good game? We'll just push out anything and people are gonna buy it. But yeah, I do agree. Jeremy Soul's music, oh, it's really peak. It's just so good. That was a decent barrow, I'd say.
Weasley woke them all
Sixth
early
with
the
a
following
212.19.
She
Not
took a
bad.
flower pot
Not
off
bad
the
at all.
kitchen mantelpiece,
Wow,
and everyone
212.
grabbed a
People go
handful
so
of food
fast in
powder.
this. I didn't realize
Harry
how
had
bad my
never
PB is
trampled
with a
by food powder
243.
before,
Hopefully we can improve that, but I wouldn't put my... I wouldn't bet on it, basically, because I do not run this category like ever, so I'll probably get very confused in some segments. Yeah, no, I mean, no, I do agree, Sheriff, I do agree. Like in console, HP1 wasn't that strict. You could still do cutscene skips and stuff, so it's not really consistent between games. Anyways, though, how's it going, Airship? I love that reference. Now this is gnome tossing. Anakin Potter to the rescue. How have you been doing? Good to see you. The Shark Tale game, I think I've even seen that. I know there's also Nemo games, speaking of it earlier, that I have never really played, but I probably would enjoy. 219.19, well, still pretty good, yeah. Still pretty good. Everyone is close to each other, and then I have a 243. I mean, I would... Oh, wait, this, of course. I would assume I probably haven't done many runs of this, in my defense. Like, I've probably done one run to get onto the leaderboard, and then call it a day. But that is still pretty abysmal. Like, holy shit, that is pretty bad. I'm pretty sure in the console version, yeah, I'm 11th. I'm not even top 10 in the console version. It turns out I'm just very bad at this game. It's just... I guess that's just what it is. I'm built different, worse. Yeah, when it comes to console games, I think that's very accurate. And thank you so much for the good luck, Makey, as well. How have you been? Welcome to some chill console runs. For like a crisp 9 hours today, you know. The usual. Hope you're doing alright, it's good to see you. Is it very different from PlayStation 2? Not really. Like, there is differences that are major enough to split the boards, especially in terms of speedrun strats. I would say the main difference is that in this game, the grounds are not traversable. Like in PlayStation 2, you have the entire open world grounds and you can go anywhere, which is super cool. But on GameCube and Xbox, you just get teleported from place to place, which is a lot less cool. And some level are like slightly different. There's like some small changes in them. Yeah, Luce is getting rid of the illegal Lumos spellbook. Surely that would have really gotten him into trouble if they would have found it at his estate. How embarrassing. He needs a book to learn first year spells, you know? Would have been very bad for his ego. Oh, that's really awesome though, Mickey. Okay, the low on money is not that awesome, but really congrats on finishing all the studying and all that stuff. The university percent. Big GG's getting that done. I know that's a pretty rough part from experience. And best of luck with the job hunt. I hope you find something soon. I'm sure you will though. I have no doubts. I'm doing alright actually. The weather is getting nicer again, which gives me a definitely boost in motivation. This run's been very fun. Been very chill. Cannot complain, thank you. So this is the first thing that's not allowed. Imp skip. Imp skip is in this room. First thing in the rules that is specifically not allowed. So there's basically a jump you can do. Bro, hello. That makes it so you don't have to put this guy in his cage, which is a small time save. It's not the end of the world. I wouldn't even call this a major skip. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, all it skips is some walking with the imp and like looking at the cage. Like, this is maybe maximum 40 seconds. Like, maximum. So I don't know why that's banned, but oh well. We'll play by the rules, of course. I do not want to have this invalidated. It's more Captain Skip. That's pretty good. Is that below Major? I'm always so bad with military ranks. I never know. I mean, I guess General is the highest, I suppose. I never know what's above and below other things. Also, that's a good point, yeah. If we want to do this a bit more of an RPG thing and, like, be like Harry a bit more, then we would have to just say, fuck the rules. We make our own rules and we get rewarded for it. That would be the Harry lifestyle. Major is a buff captain, okay. Some places have Field Marshal as a buff general. Ah, okay, wow, so there's an even higher one than general. Damn. Didn't even know that. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool, Mickey. Holy shit. Very, very important job that I don't think I could do. It's definitely rough, but I hope you get something. Surely you'll get something with it, though. Like, that's always needed. But yeah, that's really, really awesome. Crazy it takes an 11-month course, but it's good. It's good if they do it thorough, if you ask me. Oops. That was a bit bad. But it's fine.
That's
Not the
locked.
door! Nixo mandated skips. I like that. That's a good abbreviation for it. Even though I think it's called NM... No, it isn't No Major Skips, actually. I thought it's No Major Glitches. Yeah, thank you, that's locked. I had no idea. I was thinking I can just leave without pressing those buttons. With those obvious bars on the door. I totally wanted to interact with that, yeah, You deserve world record for creative solutions. Man, why can I not be like Harry, honestly? Why is there not a Dumbledore godfather in this community that just, like, validates all my cheating? Actually, that would kind of suck. It would feel like no reward. Like, it would feel like so shit, basically, if you don't actually work for PBs. Oh, that's actually cool, Mickey, as well. Yeah, you'll definitely find something in that case. I guess that kind of makes sense. I can kind of see it, I have to say. I wonder why only PlayStation 2 has the open world aspect. It's very weird, like the development of this game is very weird. Also, I imagine we just found a skip. Somehow the door is not locked. But I believe, and people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this has been 2 different dev teams. One team made PlayStation 2 and the other team made GameCube Xbox. I don't know why. It's mega random and doesn't really make any sense. Obviously, they shared a lot of things and a lot of assets, and you know, they worked probably pretty closely together. But ultimately, I think for some reason it was 2 different teams, and they just made things slightly different. And that's why PlayStation 2 has a crazy loading time, because of the giant open world as well, I think. Like, the loads in that literally take like 2 minutes. Also, right, a long time no talk. Coming in with the Hufflepuff vibes. Such a cute emote. How have you been? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. You can still fly around unrestricted in this version? Can you? Well, that is news to me. I didn't know that. But you cannot really discover the grounds though, can you? The loads are faster than my Sims on the Wii. Well, I don't think that says much, but fair enough. Hey, welcome back, Caldeo. Any luck in the meantime? Also with the router? Addicted to this music? Oh god, it's just pure childhood. But thank you so much for coming or stopping by again.
How much is this book?
The Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2 by...
Yeah, at some point it gets very annoying when there's too many loads, but it's kind of the same in HP2 PlayStation 1. The any percent run is like... half of it is loads.
Thank you.
Oh, you in grocery shopping, I see. Yeah, we PB'd HP1, so... it's off to a pretty decent start, like 3-minute PB in HP1, not bad, not bad. And now we're trying to improve big time in HP2, because my PB in that, I've noticed by looking at the leaderboard, is really bad. Love Harry is the only wizard who walks around with this always lit up wand. He's embodying constant vigilance. If Moody could see him in this game, he would be proud. Like, this really is constant vigilance. He's ready to jinx anyone at any time. That's the Harry we all want to see. Okay, anyways, we have 31 seconds to save here, and I think that's without Loadless, so there's a high chance to be a good bit ahead here, which is nice.
Where did you lose your things, Ginny? I think I dropped my brass scales when I passed the fireplace in the magical menagerie.
Well, if you know it so well, then why the fuck do you not go and grab them? Why do I have to do that? Honestly, I have to say, I'm actually sort of happy that Sting Pellet cutscene skips are not allowed. Because at least I don't have to remember where the fuck they are. Because I really don't remember. Like where, on which floor and when. Because there's a lot of them. So at least I can just walk into the cutscenes and it's fine.
Now go on, show us what you can do with your new spells.
Yeah, that is a bit weird indeed, Sheriff. That's kind of cool that it's done like that. Lazy bum Ginny a bit. Yeah, that is a weird concept. I don't know where that idea came from. Oh yeah, also that means if I don't have to buy the Sting Pellets, I can save some money here, so I don't have to grind that many coins. Yeah, they have so much more synergy. That's not how it's called. It's not called synergy between two people. How is it called? They seem so much more suited together as well, Ginny and Harry in this game, than in the entirety of the movie series. Chemistry, thank you, that's the word. Synergy is more of a video game term, huh? Oops. You can have two characters having synergy in like League of Legends and stuff, I suppose. They're having a lot of physics and mathematics between them. Just call it love. Ew, that's so cringe though. Oh, fuck off. Don't fart fire at me. Leave me alone. And welcome, Misha, though. Despite being cringe, of course. How have you been? Hope it's been a good day for you. Oh yeah, there's a skip here that I guess we're allowed to do. I guess there's that.
Oh, locked.
Oh, locked. Oh, what? Good quote as well, thank you. I hate failing that. It's not really that difficult. You just have to yeet your stick around.
Locked.
Am I just gonna do this casually? Because I don't seem to be good at this. It's not that hard though. It's like one of the few things we're allowed to do.
The door's locked.
Our door is locked. Fucking hell, what? Because I'm just doing this casually. The generator of endless barrels. Yeah, that's how the Leaky Cauldron makes infinite profit. Just keeps on spawning the beer and wine in there infinitely. Even Hagrid can't drink that much, I guess. I mean, he certainly has tried before, but... Oh, this is not a good start. I'm gonna be real with you. I think what's actually gonna matter is Quidditch. I'm notoriously very bad at that in this game because it's complete ass. And at least we don't have to win them in this category like in Hundo, so that's good. But yeah, I think Quidditch and... what was the other thing that I was thinking? Restricted section is gonna matter quite a bit. Again. And Avi Force. Those are probably what my big time saves are. So this is like fine, but not great. Yeah, that's true. Jesus is working in the basement of the Leaky Cauldron, apparently. Producing infinite barrels of wine in there. How's this actually not losing time? In which universe did this gold? I don't understand. I mean, with Loadless, I guess, but still. Surely, chilly. I have to say, it's actually, like, funnily enough, the other way around. Like, Harry Potter games got so much inspiration from Zelda in so many areas. I mean, the entire, like, auto-jump fiasco that they have in PlayStation 1, I'm pretty sure is partially very much due to Zelda having that feature. I hate it. Auto-jump is the worst idea in video gaming of all time, if you ask me. Well, not the worst, maybe, but it's kind of up there. Oh well, only gold so far though, let's keep that up. I don't have to go... Oh no, I do have to go here, of course. I need to get the quill. I just don't need to buy the sting pellets. Because we cannot use them for skips anyways. Also, I love the Gamble and Japes music. It's so good. What is Gryffindor Challenge doing in here? Wait, is that in Gryffindor Challenge? I think so. Is for sure pretty bad. I really don't understand it. Like, I get that it's maybe mandatory if your controller doesn't have that many buttons, but they had empty buttons on the PlayStation 1 controller. Like, they could have bound jumping to something else. I mean, you know, Harry is rich and he could just go to Gringotts, but you know how rich people stay rich, you know? He still just prefers to find the coins or, like, steal them somewhere else. That is the strategy to not only be rich, but also stay rich. Harry has understood the game already at the age of 12. Spellcasting outside of Hogwarts? Yeah, well, nobody is gonna know it was us, right? Anyone could have flipendoed in that store, of course. Yeah, I believe it's in Gryffindor Challenge and 2PC. It's such a good theme, though. Sadly, like, I don't think it's in the final version, apart from that. How can the Weasleys be poor when they live in a world where coins grow in barrels? I mean, I suppose someone put those coins there and they belong to someone else. Is Harry rich enough to buy a jump button? Nah, that's like luxury in this world. The Weasleys are just not filthy criminals. Also, I never noticed there's an imp on the cage, in here. That's kind of cool. I didn't know this game introduces the imps that early. Well, introduces, but look at the cage on the floor. I never knew that. And it's the exact same idle animation they have in 3PC. That's interesting. Oh, a lot of people told me that. I never played this as a child, I have to say. A lot of people told me that the jump scare sound when you get caught was like their nemesis in childhood. They just absolutely hated it. Oops.
Ginny's brass scales.
Oh, that's so cool, Misha. Concert on Saturday is awesome. What kind of concert is it? What HP fans can discuss in a podcast? Oh god, like a topic that I would be interested in? Oh, well, I would have to think about that for a bit. Can give the question back to the rest of chat as well, maybe someone knows. Gotta save the resources somehow, yeah. Is Harry richer than the Malfoys? I think there's multiple YouTube videos about that. That's something for the podcast, I suppose. But I think there's multiple YouTube videos about that, Sammy. I know I've seen that before. So I do not remember the result, but yes. The Hogwarts logo on the bottom in the random pet shop. I mean, I guess they deliver Hogwarts as well. Also, I do agree, Flipendo is strong enough to be considered an unforgivable curse, if you ask me. Flipendo based.
How much is this potion vial?
Theories, HP game knowledge.
I'd like to buy
I'm so bad with coming up with creative stuff like that.
Thank you. You're very welcome to fill your potion.
How much clickbait is the Daily Prophet doing? Yes. The answer is yes. Also, yeah, that's kind of true. I think the Potters are rich, but not like super old pureblood families rich. To be fair, that's an interesting topic potentially, I guess. The fortune of the like old wizarding families and how much they have. Or just ranting about Quidditch. I like that as well. I could rant about the Quidditch rules any day, any time of the day. James was a pureblood of an ancient family. I mean, I guess that's kind of true as well, because his family goes back to the Peverils. So, yeah, I don't know. And he was super rich from his father, making like the potions, or his grandfather or something. Yeah, I really don't know. It's a thing that would be very interesting to look into, but I don't know how much info there is about it.
Such a kind boy, Harry. Here, have a chocolate frog for your
Isn't it literally the sleek easy hair potion? The one that Harry always gets recommended. I think, and also Skelegrow. Didn't they also invent Skelegrow? It was like a couple of potions. No, new meme run unlocked, Bix. Haven't played Quidditch Champions in a while now. There's another meme run requested that involves Quidditch Champions, which I don't know what to think about that, but yeah. Also, that is a big frog. That can probably sustain a 12-year-old for a week. This cutscene giving us a frog over a card. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because theoretically a card comes with the frog, right? Okay, also this is very long. I kind of have to go to the bathroom for a while now, so I will use my chance while Lockhart is yapping, and you can enjoy this beautiful cutscene that's incredibly silly without me talking over it, so I'll be back in a second.
It is. It's Harry Potter! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that this term, I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Potter's got a girlfriend.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you're going to need at Hogwarts. Here, girl, take this one. It's the least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
Let me give you some coaching, Harry. Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage you to be careful how you play the fame game, so to speak. Be sparing with your public appearances at first, and watch the company you keep.
Harry!
Why, I remember the time when I was writing my second bestseller, Gadding with Cools.
Harry, we've missed the train!
I believe the more exposure I got in the press, the better my career would progress.
Missed the train?
Trouble was, I became overexposed.
Yes! The Hogwarts Express left 5 minutes ago!
And it wasn't until I went mysteriously missing for 3 weeks.
Oh no! What are we going to do?
Subsequently leaking the story to the Prophet.
Well, I know that Dad took the flying car to work this morning. It's parked in Charing Cross Road.
That I'd been captured by trolls in the wilds of Stockton-on-Tees.
Okay, It's our only chance of getting to school on time.
That I managed to regain my former prominent position as the world's most popular wizard. Harry? Oh.
I guess they didn't know Lockhart would be a teacher this year, I guess, huh? That's why they didn't tell him. Also, yeah, the background coughing is incredibly annoying as well. But yeah, Harry stores the frog in his infinite pockets, I think. That is a very silly cutscene, I have to say. Potter's got himself a girlfriend as being like the bingo cutscene, but not as way too much from my brain. Yeah, we've seen that cutscene way too many times from all the bingo grinding. I feel you on that. Yeah, I don't know. Lockhart, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of in character, Jen, I have to say. Like, what would he do? He knows that if he actually picks a fight with Malfoy, then he's gonna get exposed as a fraud. Even though he very often chooses to expose himself as a fraud, trying to impress people, so I don't know. Lockhart is just an idiot.
You're sure you can fly?
It's crazy how much better the voice acting is in this, by the way, though. As dumb as that cutscene is and as awkward, it is just so much better, and this game came out before HP1. Maybe they just didn't get everyone back for this. Also, holy shit, that's a big gold. Loadless is kind of OP in this, I have to say. Hey.
There's Hogwarts straight ahead.
That's cool, definitely. Wait, so you bought another one or what? And then good luck with the platinum. While he was right there a second ago, yeah. And Malfoy also just left like literally a second ago, and somehow he still caught the train. But Ron and Harry didn't, which, yeah, I don't know.
Where are you?
I mean, I think for Dumbledore, we talked about that a good couple of times recently. I think he hired Lockhart for a multitude of reasons. A, because he was desperate, because nobody wanted the job because it's cursed, so he probably didn't have too many options. B, it's good to show Harry that fame is not everything. Fame is a fickle friend, like Lockhart says himself, and that if Harry isn't careful, he's gonna drift into that area as well, because, yeah, you know, it kind of shows him how much fame can get to your head and destroy you and make you a fucking awful person. And then C, I think he was also like, yeah, you know, he's probably gonna get exposed in the process, so it's kind of a win-win-win, you know? Ron probably just lied to Harry because he wanted a car trip. Honestly, that kind of sounds about right. Ron was just very much looking forward to go on a road trip. I think Quirrell was the Muggle studies teacher before, which is fun or interesting. Which is a very weird little bit of trivia, but yeah. Like, the canon is that since Voldemort was not allowed to teach Defense Against the Dark Arts, everyone else only lasted 1 year. Not everyone died or anything, but yeah. Nobody lasts longer than a year. To be honest, I wouldn't take that position either. Like, that seems pretty horrible. The odds are not in your favor. Even if you don't die, like, something's gonna happen to you. What Dumbledore should have done is just, like, switching through teachers. He should have just said at the start of the year, okay, this year it's McGonagall teaching DADA, next year it's Flitwick, and then they just rotate, and if it's settled from the beginning, then, like, what's the curse gonna do? The curse is like, oh yeah, okay, they're gonna be here for a year, good, mission accomplished. That's how you outsmart it, but thankfully, or sadly, Dumbledore is not that smart. He's only pretending to be smart. With as long as owl. Owl beard, I read the chat message. But yeah, they had a lot of options that did not involve stealing the Fort Anglia, and they chose none of them. Dum dum. Okay, that works. The Dumbledore knew Lockhart was a fake. He must have suspected it, right? I mean, surely they also have like job interviews and stuff, like in the real world, I would assume. So he must have like known us after asking him a couple of questions. Okay. It is a bit petty of him, I do agree, John, but to be fair, just think about it. Maybe if Professor Dippet would have allowed him to be a teacher, maybe it would have been completely different. Maybe Voldemort would have been such a nice guy and nothing bad would have ever happened. Even though I guess he kind of would have used the chance to brainwash all the young students into joining his army, so it probably would have been worse. Anyways, how are you doing, Stefano? Good to have you here. And welcome in. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, again, like, I feel like all of those make sense in, like, employing all of those. Like, Lupin is desperate in HP 3 because he has no money and he's, like, you know, a werewolf and pretty sick and all of that. So he really needs money. Moody, obviously, in HP 4, they want him to look over the Triwizard Tournament, and he's fearless because he's Moody. And obviously, Barty Crouch, it makes even more sense to be the teacher there because he needs to sneak Harry to Voldemort. Umbridge gets sent by the Ministry for order, so she's hyped to do that. And Snape is Snape. I mean, he's kind of already settled on doing anything he can for Dumbledore anyways, no matter what it involves. So I don't think any one of them would have been scared away by the curse that's on the position. I wonder if they DBS check teachers at Hogwarts. Wait, what does that stand for? Even Bertie Bott's knew Lockhart was fake. Yeah, he didn't even give him a card, that's true. Even Bertie Bott's did not agree. Knew that all of those accomplishments are not gonna be possible. Also, that's interesting, Galdeo. One of his accomplishments that he claimed he did was done by a friend of Dumbledore's. Is that the canon? But yeah, I think Dumbledore, it's very often like that, Dathomir. Dumbledore knows everything, but he's just choosing to be a silent observer. Where do you get more potion? There's a potion like right before this fight in the little area in the forest. It's the purple broth in the tree stump, which is pretty nice. And then the other one I got when I bought the vial in that shop in Diagon Alley. That's the two we picked up. Also, that's true, John. Yeah, he was already kind of a bad guy. You have a point. He was hiding the Horcrux when he was the knight. I don't think he really wanted to be teacher. I think he just used it as an excuse to get into the castle. Because he's used in the fight against Quirrell on one PC. Oh yeah, it's very dramatic. I like it. Criminal background check. Yeah, they do that in Germany as well for some positions. I just didn't know that's what the abbreviation is for. I mean, I don't think Lockhart would have gotten the job if they actually did check that. Once you get to Hogwarts. There's one in the greenhouses in that area, and there's one. I don't know if there's one in the dungeons actually. There's one in like a secret. I think 4th to 6th floor or something, or 4th to 2nd floor. I don't quite know where it goes. There's another one in there. That's the ones I know, and one in the library, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's the idea. It looks like an eye. The Willow is quite literally alive in this. Dumbledore is like a witness of a mafia crime. He saw everything but doesn't remember it. Yeah, and it's not because he's old. It's because he chooses to. And also not because he's intimidated, it's just because for the hell of it, I guess. I didn't want to get hit here. I thought he's gonna go to the right. I hope this didn't reset the cycle. No, it didn't. Okay. The Willow fight is very weird. I don't quite understand it sometimes, I have to admit. I just kind of shoot and dodge and hope for the best. And it wasn't the best, apparently.
Oh, it was
Losing time even with Loadless is pretty sad, but I don't even know how. Like, what did I even do wrong? I don't know.
Why don't you try that door, Harry?
I'll just accept it. We'll accept the time loss and move on. Like, fuck it. It is what it is. Yeah, so the cutscene skips are actually in the splits. That's funny, but we're not allowed to do them according to the rules, so we'll just move on. How are we looking in RTA? Oh my god! I lost so much time since the beginning of 2 GameCube. A minute? What the fuck? Where did that go? I didn't even play. I guess I failed the skip in the Leaky Cauldron, actually.
In my search of the grounds, I noticed that
Does every plant in this school know how to box? There must have been a very passionate muggle boxer that just enchanted all of them. It must be. They all like throwing hands in this game, they really do.
I would advise you both to make your
Man, there's so many levels in this game that I'm really not looking forward to. We've already spent 30 minutes and we've only now gotten to Hogwarts. Man, why are 6th-gen games so slow-paced? In this time you could do an entire HP2 any % run, basically. It's crazy. Yeah, maybe Sprout is just a boxing fan, that could be. And she wants to murder the students. I still think the teachers get like a bonus. For every student they kill in a year, I think they get like an extra paycheck. So they make Hogwarts as dangerous as they possibly can. Like otherwise, I don't feel like there's any explanation for some stuff that's happening in this castle. Hey, let's go, Topster. I'm glad you've done it for the day. Welcome back here for some 6th-genning. We're chilling. And yo, Chica as well. Also welcome to some 6 channing. We're watching cutscenes and falling asleep. No, not really. Some people are just criminally stupid. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's it's a very, very big thing on this planet, unfortunately. More and more people, I think, are. But what happened, though, exactly?
Why, if it isn't
They say the only place safer than Gringotts is Hogwarts. Yeah, doesn't speak for Gringotts either, if it's even less safe than Hogwarts, if you ask me. They have even more students dying there, probably.
Rules are there for a reason.
Rules are there for a reason.
Yes, you shouldn't be up this late, you know. Better get back to the Gryffindor common room before Professor Snape catches you again. Goodbye.
Bye, Nick.
Goodbye. That was like the sharpest hand wave of all time, I think. I guess he's a ghost. He probably kind of forgot how to wave properly. I have to say it's interesting how they introduce him in that cutscene, just because he gets petrified soon. So they have to cram a lot of dialogue with him in the next couple of cutscenes. Yeah, Harry, really? It's like, what the fuck, Harry? Like, come on. Just stick to the rules. Like, what the fuck is your problem? You flew a flying car to school. You cannot complain. You really, really cannot complain.
Someone said you'd make
Awesome, yo! And that's not that part, but the 75 months are crazy, dude. Thank you.
Hours of no sleep.
Thank you, Perpetuum, for keeping that sub up. That's one of the longest streaks we have in here. Like, absolutely insane. Already at the diadem. Not for much longer though, isn't it? Soon the next one, like 6.5 years. I'm so bad at maths. I don't quite know when it switches. And yo, Yoshi as well. Speaking of people that are sub for very long. Hope you're doing alright. And Kismet, of course. Holy shit. But yeah, why no sleep though, Pipette? What happened? Might stop soon. My bank account doesn't allow me to sub on Twitch. What? That's sad. All good though. I mean, I understand that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but it's a bit of a shame, of course. I don't know what Twitch even allows as like alternatives. I don't think they allow like PayPal and stuff, so yeah. I guess there's not much of a workaround. Yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Thank you for telling me though, and thank you so much for keeping it up for this long though. Oh, you mentioned that you have an early flight. Well, honestly, I respect that. It's a good thing if you manage to stay awake for a day. That should reset it pretty well. If I were a wizard, I would have probably died of a heart attack for all the times a ghost just happens to come out in front of me. I have to admit, I would really hate the fact that there's absolutely no privacy in this castle. Like, you can never expect to be alone. Like, there could always be a ghost poking his head out eventually. Even in the fucking toilet with Moaning Myrtle and all that. You still pay stuff through PayPal? Ah, so it does allow PayPal, I see, yeah.
Yes.
I guess that would be an alternative. There's a lot of effort though. Flippity gibbet. It is a real word, I didn't know that. I thought it's just made up, but it sounds very funny. I'm a big flippity gibbet clip fan. I mean, you can clip it as well, I guess. It is a fun word. Hello, timer? Ah, it stopped now. What the fuck? It kept on going for a second or so. Didn't recognize that at first, I guess. Not good. Do not like losing time loadless for absolutely nothing, but alright, I guess. It is what it is. Hope it didn't do that during the other loads.
Morning, Ron. Do you know what class we've got
Guess
first?
we'll see.
I heard there's flying.
You heard right. I'll meet you
You
downstairs
heard
in the
right. Oh yeah, this is the best day, by the way. Because it's literally just flying practice. I think. And then Ron is just so exhausted. Oh, welcome back in that case, Yoshi. Rip the internet and welcome back to the internet. We're doing some 6th gen today, though, as I said earlier. So we are gonna watch a lot of cutscenes until the end today. That's the best job. Hogwarts goes and terrorize the first years. Yeah, it's like it is in the movie when all the house ghosts come out of the table and they jump scare people. I'm sure they've choreographed that for the entire vacation, just making sure for the entire holidays, making sure to scare as many first years as possible. Imagine going to school for 1 class a day. Yeah, it's a very, very chill timetable, I gotta say. It's a Middle English word referring to a flighty or whimsical person. Uh-huh.
A matter of no importance. It's just that
A gossipy, overly talk-active person. So that's a flibberty gibbet, I see. Oh, that's cool, Yoshi. Hope you get around to. That's awesome. Yeah, Ron always, he's like awake in the middle of the night and then he's tired during the day, the poor guy. There's some kind of sleeping disorder going on there. Also, I guess that's kind of true, sure. Yeah, if only that would be the life. I do agree. I mean, not even effort. Like, he's not even doing anything. He's just leading Harry to flying class. That's enough effort for the day. See the Mona Lisa in the background? Yeah, yeah. It's also an HP2 PC. For some reason, the Harry Potter video games want to make us believe that the Mona Lisa is a magical painting for some reason. I guess Leonardo da Vinci was a wizard as well, confirmed. Canon now. So, this should be relatively quick. And then it's already the Neville quest, I see. I mean, at least the days kind of go by quickly once you're in the castle, but man. Oh my god, Neville, you piece of annoyance. I hate him even more in this game because that's where you start all the awful mini games from, like gnome tossing and gnome throwing. Horrible.
A brief refresher course is in order. Potter, let's see if you still have that
yeah, you never know.
flying ability.
Maybe Leonardo da Vinci was a wizard and the Mona Lisa was a witch. It's possible. That's how he knew so much about the universe and all that. No, we keep it PG. It's not past 10 yet. For now, he's a piece of annoyance.
Now.
Also, I just accidentally, voluntarily given myself inverted broomstick movements. I mean, that's kind of fine. It's just gonna be a bit annoying. I usually prefer normal movements, but I can deal with anything. We don't have time for comedic relief. Gnome throwing, I guess, is so sad that it's funny again sometimes, yeah. That's the mini game you started, Neville, so I guess that's kind of true. Is this the one you have to do? Yeah, this one you have to do. Sometimes forget what to do during flying lesson. I mean, would it be a Harry Potter game without flying through rings? I don't think it would be. Of course, we have Superman 64. Wow, is it actually... No, surely it's not before 10 still for you, is it, Vix? And I forgot how early I started today.
I've created several new enchantments.
Aren't all my speedruns so sad they're funny sometimes? I mean,
others to shrink as you approach
I can't even argue against that. Unfortunately, you do kind of have a point. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. Ah, so you're like an inverted controls enjoyer, sure, I see. Can't handle uninverted, yeah. And it always switches it, that is a bit annoying. This is giving me nausea. Yeah, first class of the term, like literally before any spell challenge.
Where do you think you're going,
oh.
Potter? Come back at once.
And
now,
we're also having the exam. This is bad.
And try to stick to the course this time, Potter.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's actually so bad. I didn't know you can go too far away. That's really dumb. Oh, I don't know how much that lost. Like 30 seconds or something. That's dumb. I didn't know you could... I wasn't even that far away. I was just in the corner. But yeah, this one you don't have to do. You just wait and it gives you the best voice line even. So waiting is just by far the best here. But not... Apparently you cannot go into that corner. That's forbidden territory. You're not allowed to. Yeah, I like how they're just all looking at him. Where are Ron and Hermione even? There's Neville and Ron on the other side. Where's Hermione? She, I guess it's flying class. She doesn't give a shit. It's like divination. She's just storming out. He pushed up is what Madame Hooch did. There must be something. Like, was it even popular back in the days, flying through rings? Was that a thing that any other game other than Superman 64 had? I'm not entirely sure. Because it was a big trend in the Harry Potter games for some reason. She's early petrified. Yeah, she might as well be, honestly. He doesn't really bring very much to the table in this.
Come back and see me here at any time of the day.
Also, yeah, I've never seen that cutscene either. I had absolutely no idea that you are not allowed to do that. Also, yeah, that was exhausting. I saw you stand over there, Ron, doing absolutely nothing, but sure, you're so exhausted. Man, that must have been a crazy day for you. Good effort, mate. Good effort. Yeah, I think one PC flying is honestly the best. One PC and one PlayStation 1, but one PlayStation 1 is very laggy. Yeah, it's bright daylight. We just woke up. Like, we literally just woke up and went to flying class. He needs to rest his eyes. I think he just goes secretly to eat more beans or something. That sounds like it, at least.
Slytherin.
Oh, okay. I thought the music continues. Okay. Was a tough day. Going down, I mean, to be fair, the grand staircase probably is quite exhausting, but yeah, tough day. Walking down the grand staircase and then watching Harry do flying, poor. Even I'm exhausted now and I'm just playing this game, you know? So I can kind of agree with Ron.
Just the person I've been looking
Also,
for.
funnily enough, we are getting
Something
closer to
dreadful
the
has happened
halfway
to
point
Neville.
now.
He's got himself
Still like an
shut
hour
behind a
left. Oh my god, it's an hour until we're at the halfway point. Holy shit.
Would
I
you?
forgot how long
That's
6 gen
so
games
kind
are.
of you, Harry. He's
They're
out here.
fun, you know. Lol. Yeah, people, you said that earlier as well with the housebound music. It does have a military touch to it for sure. Are they? They are. I like 6 gen no major skips. It's really the ultimate chill. We don't really do much here.
No, I've tried everything. We need a severing
Well, that's the thing, they play gobstones in 5th. Yeah, I guess if you're that bored, you only have one class a year, you're that bored. You do like anything to fill the time. I guess that kind of makes sense. Found out the music of the games was never used for the movies. Yeah, I guess they didn't have the license for the movie music, so they had to make their own for the games. Which is absolutely outstanding though, like Jeremy Soule once more did a great job. But I think that's kind of normal, right? Except the Lego games, I mean most licensed games I think make their own music. Just music that's like close. Also thanks, Topster. Might as well have a quick promotion. Sorry Hermione, I was just mashing, it wasn't nothing personal. Having a quick YouTube promotion, you know, if you want to follow any of those channels. Please do. There's very relative regular content on both of them. Is there new best of? Not yet, no. It will be out eventually, but I've had some, well, I didn't have issues, but it's just time-wise, it's very hard for me to work on it at the moment. It'll be there eventually though, for sure. It's still planned. How can you get bored at Hogwarts every year? There's someone trying to take over the school. Yeah, that's true. Or school-sanctioned life-threatening tournament. Yeah, kind of true. Maybe, I don't know if that's the everyday life in Hogwarts, or if Harry just had like a really bad luck with the years he's been there. I'm not entirely sure.
Hello, Nick. I'm just doing something for Hermione.
Hello, Nick.
It's urgent, so I'm afraid I can't chat for long.
Not to worry, young Harry. You cut along now and I'll see you some other time. Good
I
night.
think this is the last time we see him in this game, and I don't think he's in any of the future ones, at least not on console, so 07, nearly Headless Nick. It was nice, sort of, sometimes meeting you. We'll see you around. Wow, Sheriff, wow. That's savage. How's it going as well, right? Yep. I mean, is Superman 64 at home, is that even possible? I mean, that game's already pretty rough. I don't think there can even be a Wish.com version of that. That would do any game dirty, but it's sort of accurate. Oh yeah, true, he's an HP 6, you're very right. Oh, he's an HP 5 as well, I'm just dumb. He's also an HP 5, you're absolutely right. They bring him back. Sorry, I take my 07 back. I'm always curious what happened to Frog Jesus, Sam. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Ah, I was mashing A for some reason. No, I didn't want to go back. I mean, it's fine. It's only RTA time loss. It's okay. We have Loadless. It's alright. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. I mean, it's like a tiny couple of seconds. I hate that the loads are just so long in this game. Like, runs one small move and you lose like 15 seconds of your life for no reason. I hate it. Okay, don't press A. Just walk. It's funny how it spawns you like into the door as well, instead of the other way around. Also, I do agree. Yeah, I'm still waiting to find a safe book IRL as well. In case I'll ever faint, so I actually respawn there. Oh god, we go through this fucking load another time. I hate it. I think this is a split though. No, I don't think. It's the next one. One wrong move and you lose your life for no reason sounds like real life. I guess kind of true as well, yep. Yeah, loading screen should be banned by the Geneva Convention, honestly. Also, wow. Wow, why is it so much slower on emulator? I'm curious, Dathomir, but damn. 29 minutes of playing that game might honestly break anyone. Like, you know, again, I rant about Harry Potter games a lot and I complain a lot, but I think I prefer that over half an hour of Superman 64 gameplay. Definitely, even 7.2 DS. If you wanted a break, you could just go in and out of this door and lose no time on Loadless. You would lose a couple of seconds, I guess, but yeah. Theoretically, that would be a good way to get and sneak an extra break in. Health is very low, which means we'll die in the greenhouse, but I have a potion actually. I should have probably died to the books, so I can pick up the new potion. I think I'll die on purpose in the greenhouse in a bit. Geo bingo. Very likely. After 9 hours, I'm pretty sure we can sneak in some Geo bingo. But I respect that you keep on trying. I want to play it again for sure, so thank you for continuously requesting it. And of course, welcome in, Kust. I almost went the wrong way. That's to the Willow. Hello, thank you as well for the chat font. Fire code. Okay, I'm curious. We have a lot of those in the queue now. We have a lot of chat fonts to switch through in the next couple of days. The child who lives dies to random mushrooms growing in the school greenhouse. They're gonna be the rat house now, yeah, really. Oops. Oh no, we fell. Gonna get back to work. Good luck with that, Sheriff. I hope it's gonna go well. Thank you for being here during lunch. I hope you enjoyed it, of course. It was nice having you in chat. Thank you for the savage insults as well, of course. All my vials are full now. All my one vial. My one vials, I guess. Also, I hate that you can't open the door like this. You need to get the last mushroom too. Otherwise, this world doesn't work for some reason. Makes sense, I guess. Wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah. That's how Voldemort started to murder all mushrooms. True, if they take the kill away from him, yeah, he wouldn't like that. You can buy the vials at Fred and George. I think it's like 100 beans each. And you get one from Aragog after beating him. You can pick it up and it's like an extra one. So you have a bit more health. Yeah, the potion looks incredibly healthy, doesn't it? The purple free-stump potion looks like love potion. Yeah, the color is pretty similar, I do agree. Always welcome. Thank you, sure. Thank you. No, it was nice having you here though, for sure. Was about to complain that they could have just asked McGonagall for help here. I mean, I do agree, but Harry is too proud for that, I guess. I don't know, he's very, very rarely alerts adults. Like, there's a lot of situations that could have been resolved if he would have just told someone who's good at magic. They would have also not had to take, like, a giant flying car to school. If you would have just told McGonagall, you know? Or not McGonagall, Mrs. Weasley, rather. But no. That is not the way the Harry mind works, apparently. Also, yeah, it's green for me as well because of PC. That's my headcanon for the potion. Oh god, I do not remember Mizzy. I think it was a good one though. And welcome back. We're doing alright. I mean, not the greatest start into HP2. We can check RTA in a second, but it's going, so I can't complain. And you, Ganbara, as well. That seems very difficult. But to be honest, seems like I like a good challenge in the game, so best of luck. I definitely ate it yesterday. I believe it was a good one.
What was that?
Or just don't buy your school supplies the same day you're supposed to be there. Well, that's kind of the Weasleys' fault to be fair. I mean, they brought us there, right? This cutscene is pretty long, I think. But yeah, no, I do agree, Taylor. He's not looking for trouble, of course. Doom Potter ripped tear. Also,
like
Nick is already planking. It's quite impressive. He was early on the trends, I'm telling you.
Professor, I swear I didn't.
Yeah, good luck with it though, Ganbara. You got this. I believe in your gaming abilities. 1 second, I'll quickly do a WhatsApp audio.
Where he came across the sorting hat.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house. Yes, well, you were particularly difficult to place. But I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
And he also discovered Fawkes, Professor Dumbledore's pet phoenix.
Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads. Their tears have healing powers, and they make highly faithful pets.
And of course, Professor Dumbledore himself.
I know you're not the attacker, Harry, but I must ask you whether there is anything you'd like to tell me.
Anything you'd like to tell me? No death day party? Birthday death day party? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That thing is only in 2GBC, I think, and PlayStation 1. Those games, the only book accurate ones.
Anything at
Yeah,
all?
at least Justin Finn Fletchley doesn't exist
No,
in
there
this.
isn't
I
anything,
wonder what
Professor.
happens if you petrify a ghost. Like, do you even go to Azkaban for that? Because he's already dead, you know?
Night, Professor.
Like, you can't make it any worse. Also, why is Dumbledore doing this? Why is he doing the finger gun to Fawkes? Did he teach him any tricks? Was Fawkes supposed to, like, pretend to be dead and roll over or something? Or what is that for? Yeah, it's probably a very legal gray area, I agree. Things Dale wouldn't understand the extremely condensed story of this video game adaptation of a movie adaptation of a book otherwise. To be fair, it is pretty good to get some narrator every now and then, because they do condense stuff a bit. Some things they kind of rush through. This is a cool action cam, but I would like to see where I'm going. Yeah, we need to protest for ghost rights, exactly. Can't be that they get killed again without any repercussions. That's not okay. I cannot agree to that. I cannot condone that. It felt like a pretty okay split overall. How are we looking, RTA? What? Why am I losing all my time? Wait, for real? Huh? You're welcome in Bard as well. You didn't indeed. Why am I losing so much time, RTA?
Thanks, Harry.
I mean, I guess I went through the same load like
there.
multiple times. I guess that
Nice
kind of
one,
makes
Harry.
sense.
Well, all this excitement has worn me out. I think I'll head off to bed.
Damn, that's so bad though.
Nearly had his neck has been attacked, and I'll tell you in the
Well,
morning.
it is what it is. How are you doing though, Bart? It's good to see you. And yeah, hope it's been a good day, a good Wednesday. We're doing quite a long run. So far, I mean, Loadless is looking good. I lost more time in this. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I do agree. RTA does not exist. RTA doesn't matter, but I'm just confused. Am I playing that poorly?
Gryffindor.
I think I'm doing alright.
Hufflepuff.
Yeah, if they don't like how we run things, they can just move on. The issue is I don't think they can, right? I think once you're a ghost, you're kind of stuck as a ghost, which sounds like a fucking terrifying prospect. When does Harry figure out the Nick thing? Oh yeah, it just happened, yeah. The cutscene where he gets petrified a couple of minutes ago. They get to die twice without paying any inheritance taxes. I think so too. I think the ghost should go to prison for dying a second time. I agree, Atomic. I like the way you're thinking. And good afternoon as well, of course. / good morning.
Hello, Hermione.
Welcome to HP2 GameCube. I am surprised. We lost like 2 minutes so far. I don't quite know on what.
I can't wait.
I'm a little bit sad about that, but
I'll meet you on the third
well,
floor
what can you
outside
do?
the Defense Against the Dark Arts
We can
Club.
just try our hardest to make the rest go well, I suppose. That's really all there is to do. Hermione looks weird, don't they all? Everyone's kind of on crack cocaine in this game. Hermione looks like she really doesn't sleep in the night. Ron sleeps too much, Hermione doesn't sleep. It's it's perfectly in balance. Equilibrium or whatever. Yeah, that's actually a good point as well, Vix. They are. Legacy has shown us that both ghosts and people in portraits can be absolute jerks. So yeah, really, we should protest against ghosts. It's getting more and more a scenario that I'm down for. I think it started as a protest for ghosts, but no, it's the other way around now. I'll get some water. Can't have ghost rights without ghost wrongs. Oh god, I forgot about that. Snape and Lockhart both being here.
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me?
Can anyone see me?
This term I shall be teaching dueling. Let me introduce you to my assistant, Professor Snape.
Epic
Now,
cutscene though,
Harry
to Lord
Potter,
Farquaad
if you'd
being
like to come
pissed.
forward,
I like how Harry doesn't even bother sitting, by the way. Like, he knows that he is gonna be chosen again. Like, he knows he doesn't have to sit down. He's the one who has to go into some random ass challenge anyways. Like, he doesn't even protest anymore. He is just absolutely used to it. Lockhart looks weird. He looks very old in this game for some reason, yeah. Like, he has so many wrinkles and just, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is about him, but he really, really looks super old in this. He already looks old in the movie, but man, the game doesn't even dirtier. Like, I think in the books he's supposed to be like mid-20s, basically, right?
Down those stairs.
It's down those stairs. Yeah, is it now though? Is the spellbook down those stairs? Or is it behind fucking death traps of doors that are supposed to kill you? It's very subtle, Lockhart, that you're working for Voldemort, apparently. I just thought of this, if you think the loads are bad in this game, do not play Sonic 06. People told me about a couple of games. I mean, this is not too bad, the GameCube, like, they take a while, but they're nothing against PlayStation 2 loads for this game. And Sonic 06 is probably worse, yeah, I can imagine. I don't want to imagine, though, but I can, yeah. Snape looks about as happy as the day they shut down production of his favorite hair oil. Isn't that actually a joke from the books? I like it. I like it. Any shots fired at Snape, I'm a fan. Where did the other one go? That was weird. The whole sentence should be don't play Sonic 06. It's not very good, huh? I like how both of you had the same brain cell there. Devs ran out of money and it's Botox Lockhart, lol. Yeah, the floor looks nice. Usually Sammy is simping for the floor. I don't know where he's at right now. Come on, bro. But the floor they've actually done pretty well here. It looks pretty cool with the reflection and everything. Like, I have to say, how did they do it? I mean, it's not ray traced, but it's just like a... I believe it's the good old video game trick of having the same room on the other side, I believe. And you're probably controlling two Harrys, so he's also on the other side. So instead of it being a reflection, it's probably just transparent. I'm not sure though. It's definitely cool. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that is pretty bad. I understand what you're saying now, actually. That is pretty awful. I need this guy, right? I believe I need one of them at least, so I'm gonna take one. This is a challenge that you don't usually play, so I'm a little bit lost at this, but I believe we need one. But not now, apparently. Could be the camera. I mean, could be two, but I do believe that's the most common way to do it in video games. Just make it transparent and copy it on the other side. I mean, apparently I'm losing a lot of time RTA, but we're saving time loadless, obviously, so I guess it's okay. Welcome back, Gilday. Oh, we don't need imps. That's Xbox or PlayStation 2, I guess, where you need the imps. How was grocery shopping, though? Hope everything went well. Also, here I die at least once, usually. This is such bullshit. Like, you really have to wait until this is all the way slowed down, and even then you can still die. Like, this is all the way down, I think? Yeah, no, not quite. But this isn't... Hello? I was standing there for so long, and then after 5 years, it hits me or what? Bro, that's exactly what I mean. Like, this room is such bullshit. The spiky balls can fuck off. I was just standing there, and I was standing there for at least 10 seconds, and then all of a sudden they hit me? Like, what the fuck? Whatever, I guess. This is not for impatient people. Like, horrible. Oh, you got sushi even. That's nice. Enjoy. Fuck off. Okay, now it's pretty slow, right? Okay. It's just gotta be really patient. I mean, dude, like, Lockhart is genuinely building a vicious challenge. Like, what the fuck is this? It starts with 5 doors that want to kill you, then it's a ton of spiky balls after you. Then you get, like, almost knocked out by, like, a giant spiky spinning thingy. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think so too. I think he has seen too much Saw. I have the same feeling. Like, man, and then he shoots fire at you from all times. Yeah, PC Lockhart is a saint compared to this, I agree. Oh my god, they do more damage than I thought, but I actually survived this. Usually I die once in this room. Yeah, the background is also very weird in that. I don't know what happens there. Why the crawl space puts you into this weird, like, parallel universe of green void. The entire design of this is once more not my favorite. Thank you so much for clipping that though, because the more clips the better for stuff like the best of. So definitely keep it up. That was so annoying with the spiky ball, like, come on. The game was really trolling there, but that's okay. I guess I want this on here. I mean, that's also true, because the trailer is already pretty brutal. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, whew, that was close. I was fully on WhatsApp %. Why did the music play twice? Because this is a great game. The balls look like mines. Oh, that's why you said Minesweeper. They do look a bit like the Minesweeper mines, I agree. Left of the challenge that Quirrell didn't get around to use last year, yeah. Quirrell thought it would be too obvious if he murders Harry in a challenge like this, and Lockhart was like, oh, this looks fun. I'll just use that. Hey, welcome back, Brownie, as well. It's good to see you back around. How did work go and everything? Not yet, though, because no, it will be. It will be. What? Oh, I have a potion, thank god. I was pressing, I swear. This is what I meant by flexing? Yes, this is the flexing gargoyle, yeah. There's a couple of those in this game. They reuse this enemy way too many times for some reason. Also, it is the best of both worlds. It's gonna be tomorrow, actually. But yeah. I don't know where Lockhart got this part of the challenge from. I think he's genuinely just a psychopath. I guess that's kind of obvious, to be fair. Not too bad, like 1 death in the spinning room is probably a lot better than my average Expelliarmus. So you know what, I'll take this. I'll definitely take this. Oh, you're working from home, I see. Yeah, don't get too distracted, please, but that's cool, that's cool. Why did you jump down the stairs? Swag. I guess he's just too cool to take the stairs, you know? He's the boy who lived for a reason. Stairs cannot kill him either. Okay, sorry, what's a % successful? Too cool for stairs, yeah.
Potter.
Thank you, Lockhart. Old heart, I guess. Sounds kind of weird. Maybe we shouldn't call him that. Hey, we're close to crossing the 4-hour mark. Woo! That's cool.
Mr. Malfoy,
quite happy about that.
Let's see what you can make of the famous
Oh my god,
Potter.
that gesture.
First duelist to gain
Slay, Snape, slay. Fabulous Snape, I guess. Oh yeah, and then Harry just does this to Malfoy. I love the cutscenes in this game, really are peak.
Potter, you wish.
Oh my god, the cutscene after dueling, I just remembered, is so peak as well. Like after we beat him up. And dueling itself is very fun in this as well. It's like incredibly cheesable. Like, if you time it well like this, it's just very fair for Malfoy. He's having a good time over there, trust me. It's a very enjoyable duel for him. And then look at this now.
Serpent Sortia!
Serpent Sortia, and then he just dramatically faints. It's so good. It's the last strength he has left inside of him to summon that snake. And all of the NPCs are completely unbothered as well. It's just... I don't know. I guess he lost the duel, so he's fainting. But he has enough strength to get the snake out. It's just so silly. Yeah, Malfoy forgot his wand. In the ping pong dueling.
It matters, Harry.
Doesn't look like Lockhart. This Lockhart is an imposter. Vote him out, vote him out.
That's why
He's the imposter.
House is a serpent. Now the whole
Oh, they are, Bart. The cutscenes are very long. Welcome back, though. That's why this entire run is gonna be 9 hours today. I'm pretty sure out of the 9 hours that we're here, like maybe half... Is half too much? Maybe. But close to half is probably just cutscenes.
I'll meet you in the entrance hall, Harry.
Yeah, that's true. At least he speaks Parcel, yeah. Even though there is the funny cutscene in the... is this just the end? No, British. There's the funny cutscene in the bathroom. I don't remember if it's this game or PlayStation 2. Where he's like saying open to the sink and then Ron tells him, speak Parcel. And he still says open. And then all of a sudden it works. It makes like no sense. I was very tempted on that chest, I have to say. I saw that as well. Emergency meeting. Get Lockhart out of here. I don't even know what's in there. I think it's just a card or something. Harry has no time to deal with cards today. He just has to go fast. It's in both, okay? Open up! Open! It's so dumb. Yeah. Hey, you didn't die in Lockhart's murder challenge, but are you gonna die in Quidditch? Who knows? Okay, we saved a minute 36, even RTA. That's not too bad, actually. Finally, some time save in this round. My HP2 was going pretty poorly, so this helps a lot. Yeah, we haven't played for a while, Kildare, I have to say. Oh, sorry, Ron, I didn't see you there. Your face was all the way in the shadow. I had no idea it was you. Welcome, though, by the way, to my least favorite thing about this game. I hate Quidditch. I always hate Quidditch on default, but I hate Quidditch in this game. It is so bad. It is abysmal. The auto-scroller that you cannot control to get to the snitch sucks. And then when you get to the snitch catching is RNG. Who came up with that? So if you get super unlucky, you make it all the way to the snitch, you do all this stupid, like, auto-scrolling bullshit well, and then you can't even catch it just because you get unlucky. Wonder what the Daily Prophets clickbait would be about Harry and the Dementors. I have the feeling they probably keep that a bit quiet. At that point, the Ministry is still, like, on Dumbledore's side and all that, so they probably don't want to scare people with Dementors and Hogwarts and all that. And also probably not giving Sirius Black any extra intel, I suppose. Or that, because where is the Daily Prophet after all? They do like the clickbait, but they are also in the Ministry's hands, so I don't know. Yeah, the HP3s do it well, that's true. The HP3s are the only good depiction of Quidditch in a video game. I still think HP1 is fun. As a child, I hated it. It was like too difficult for me. I was too incompetent for one PC Quidditch. I still think that's like a fun way to do it though. I gotta admit.
The magical charge in your broom is at maximum.
No, that's the joke, Dukish. Because it sucks so much in every game that the best game is the one that it's not in. Yeah. But how's it going as well? Good afternoon. You were absolutely right about that. Now that you are going fast, he says, meanwhile the game just absolutely pauses. Game logic. Okay, that was good. We skipped the bludger cutscene. If I don't get unlucky now, because this, you cannot time. Like, trust me, you can't. It's just pure RNG if you get it. If the snitch flies into your hand last second or not. That was pretty decent though. Oh yeah, the minecarts are horrible, but at least the minecarts you can kinda learn. Like, if you've done the run a couple of times, you get very used to it, but casually they are hell. Like, absolute hell. That was a really, really good Quidditch. I should probably save in a bit, just in case it crashes or whatnot. Yeah, neither of the HP3s you actually play Quidditch. Because, and there is, oh god, there's more to this, I forgot about that. There's an actual reason to that, because the year HP3 came out, a year later they released Quidditch World Cup. So I'm pretty sure they didn't want any Quidditch in any of the HP3s to not compete with their own game, essentially. So I'm pretty sure it was quite a deliberate choice to not have that. So people buy Quidditch World Cup. Which is kind of smart, I guess. Smart marketing. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. And it's good, you know, in retrospect it's good for us. We don't have to play through that. Brah, Harry. Hopefully. Hopefully he's gonna catch the snitch now. Come on, Harry. You need to earn the bra, Harry. Come on. Don't be Pepega. Please. Ah, okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Every HP game is definitely... Like, Quidditch does not enhance it. Neither of the HPs. The game would probably be better without any Quidditch.
Grade. A distinction.
Nice,
and
that was
because
not
of that
bad.
excellent performance, Harry, here's a brand new
At the
Nimbus
moment I
2000 to
do,
take with
Chili,
you.
yeah,
You'll
and
be able to
YouTube
fly
bits and all
anywhere
that,
around the grounds, but try not
we'll
to
see.
crash into too many of the towers.
We'll see for how much
If you want to
longer
try
I
your hand at
can,
Quidditch
but
practice, Harry,
for now I do.
just
For
come
now
over
I do.
here.
He was waiting for you to ask nicely. Wait, did I actually ask nicely? I feel like I just sweared at him. And he still caught it, so, you know. Harry folded under the pressure. Let's go. Tell that to all the people upset at Legacy for not having it. I am just gonna say, I was one of the few people that said from the beginning, oh, if they don't have Quidditch, that's actually good. Because they never managed to do it well in a game, and they're probably gonna mess it up. And so many people were upset, and I was like, no, that is probably a good thing for the game. And looking at how flying is in Hogwarts Legacy, I have very low faith that Quidditch would have been fun. Like, flying is so bad in that game, so I'm pretty sure it would have been, like, it was good that it's not in there. Like, the flying is horrible in that game, it's really, really not fun to do.
Anyway, it's a horrible thing to say.
Being able to close all Bycode Alohomora doorways, it's fun to do actually, Taylor. It's a good skill to learn. Also, no worries at all, right? All good, all good. It's good to have you here. Don't even worry about it. Good afternoon.
I'm off to bed. Let's go.
Okay. Portal would be proud, I'm sure. Feel like if you could interact with it at your own pace instead of forcing it in intervals, it would be fine. I guess. Like the broomstick races, I guess. I guess that's what they gave us, like, in exchange. But I don't know, it's just kind of never really fun. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely with Professor Black. Giga Black for banning that minigame. 100%. That was good Quidditch though. The first one went well. Oh, what? I lost time RTA? Bro, I thought my PB is so bad, but it's genuinely not terrible. Like, what the fuck? I'm last on the leaderboard, like dead last. Where did I lose all this time? Did I lose it in Abiforce or something? Like, there must have been some split that went super poorly. Oh god, it's restricted section. Oh. Save me, chat. Save me. Get me out of this, please. Make it so I don't have to play restricted section. Do something. I need help. And yeah, purple puff. Purple puff with the amethysts, I guess. Why not? Dumbledore just bought the wrong gems. he misread a little bit when ordering those, so for this here, Hufflepuff is just purple. Remember the climbing from HP1? Yeah, this one's even worse. Like, genuinely, this one is even worse than the HP1 version, so... And wait, it's gonna be so fun now.
Of course. I suppose you want me to sneak out to the library.
Wow, even Harry is fed up already. Wizard base scamming again. Dumbledore seems like the kind who would buy those of like some random eBay seller. Yeah, it's an HP1 and 2. They look very, very similar. It's like sort of the same concept in both of them. And it's not fun in either game, so that's great.
And watch out for the prefects.
Oh, that's a cool idea, Kildeo. So they only have to buy like one gem, basically, and then it just gets multiplied. That's actually kind of a cool idea. That makes it a bit cheaper on the school budget. Why is Hermione pushing Harry to break library rules? She's like the true rascal in this game. Like, Hermione is, she's always up to something. She's never sleeping at night. She's always putting us onto some random-ass missions. Like, I'm telling you, Hermione is breaking the rules more than Harry in this game. Like, by far. She's the true rascal. Harry is so fed up as well at this point, but I guess he has to obey. He doesn't want to feel the wrath of Hermione. Yeah, criminal mastermind. Hermione. Bad influence on Harry. Yep, exactly. Yeah, she's not the angel from the books and movies, very much. And Ron marries her, poor guy. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple of nights on the balcony for him as well. I mean, there's like the scene in HP1, I didn't comment on it during this run, but in HP1 6th gen, when she sets Snape's cloak on fire, her facial expression is crazy. Like, she is the devil. I guess that's true. She does do the Rita Skeeter kidnapping. That's kind of a bit of a devil thing as well. Wait, are you telling me I got this first try today?
Bibliophile.
Now that is not bad. That's gonna help us a bit. Yeah, maybe that's just what Ron is into. Exactly that. Could be. Harry's criminal for trespassing in the store for Ginny stuff. Probably true. Especially because the shopkeeper specifically told him to stay the fuck out. So yeah. Maybe Hermione has done the math. It could be as well, Atomic. Could be that Hermione has done the math and she's like, yeah, well, Gryffindor's gonna always win. Harry never gets expelled for the shit he's doing. Well, we can abuse that. Don't you hear it, boy? We are close. He just wants to enjoy his afternoon, you know? And Harry just doesn't give him peace. My god, this entire mission is so long, by the way. Like, this mission is like literally 20-25 minutes or something of just the restricted section. Oh well. Oh yeah, he wants to feed the animals, true. Well, this is where the fun begins, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, good start. Lol. Good use of the Sherpy emote. I like that a lot. They wish they would have a Dumbledore on their side. Yeah, Harry is not that good at talking to people in this game. He prefers taking matters into his own hand and just breaking into places. They remade the same puzzle. It's a bit more boring in this game because you don't even have like switches to cast on or jump and runs. It's literally just going back and forth like 4 times. So it's even worse, but yeah, inherently it's pretty much the same segment. It's great. It's fucking game design masterclass. You know, if it didn't work in one game, like, what's the reason for it to not work again, you know? This is why Hermione likes books that are violent. Yeah, Devil Hermione is definitely a fan because of that. Also true, Harry was on his GTA arc in this. At least they don't do that much damage in this, but it's just so awful. Like, you don't even really have to try to time anything. You're just kind of going until you're low health and just hope for the best. It's horrible. I don't think we have a potion left, right? I assume the potion I drank, I think I remember drinking it somewhere, so I have to be a bit careful here. Oh god. Yeah, Harry's on a solid snake arc, that's true. I mean, with magic, he can even transform into a box, you know? He would be a great agent. I mean, I guess the idea of the game is that Ginny had the items in her pockets, I guess. And during Floo Powder, you're spinning around a lot, right? Canonically, so maybe that's just thrown the stuff out of her pockets into, like, all kinds of different fireplaces. I guess that's sort of the idea, I don't know. And somehow she knew exactly where all of them went. I don't know how she did that, but I guess GG's, Ginny. Very good observation talent. Okay, honestly, this was an incredibly good ascent. Like, it very rarely goes this smoothly. Maybe for the graphic memory, yep. You know, the perks that being possessed by Voldemort bring you. That was really good. Very happy with that. And since we don't have to do Scourge Skip, from now on we can kind of chill. The rest of this is just kind of... Oh, actually, no, not really. There's the path to the Scourge book, which is also pretty awful. I have a memory of that as well, Kismet. I have to say, that map was sick. I liked both of the Hogwarts maps you've made. They were both really cool. The 6th gen remake in HP2 was genuinely awesome, though. If people haven't seen it, it's on the YouTube channel. Exclamation mark YouTube. Very cool custom map. Giving us the HP2 castle from the 6th gen games in HP2 PC. Super enjoyed it.
Brilliant! Thanks, Hedwig.
Good theme, by the way, as well. Where does this play in PC? I don't remember. I think it plays somewhere. It's like pretty good. I don't know why it plays now in this game. It's kind of out of place. Ah, it's Willow, of course. It's the start, yeah. It's after you're done with Willow, isn't it? On the way to the castle, or am I dumb? Such a good theme, though. Absolutely epic. I think you have to sidle here. After you free run. Ah, okay. I see. I thought it's after the level when you're on your way to the castle, but I guess that makes sense as well. To wait a bit here, so the hitbox actually goes away, at least I think. I know you have to on PlayStation 2. Might be wrong with this game. But the hitbox persists for a good bit longer. Willow level 3. Wait, huh? So that one is actually named after the PC theme? Because most of the time the themes are named after console or PlayStation 1. Hey, Beaver, yo, Mantis as well. Thank you for the good luck. Gothic 3 vibes is interesting. I have never played or seen much of Gothic 3, I have to admit. Only 1 and 2 I've seen and played. But I can kind of see it. How are you guys? Welcome to a bit of a longer run today. It's been a while and I've been really looking forward to it. I should try that. I know people requested a Gothic speedrun a while ago, but it was like the Trifecta requested and it was a bit too much for me to learn, so I ended up not going through with it. Is it this? Yeah, it's the same thing I ranted about during HP1. Like, bro, there's literal bookcases. It's not this way. Nice. Like, why is the book not inside the bookshelf? Why is it on top of the bookshelf? How does that make any sense? Also, gotcha, Taylor. So those themes are named after the PC game, though. That's surprising me, but interesting. Oh god, I hate this segment. I really hate this. Like, the boss fight is fine. Boss fight, I guess. But the jumps are so bad here. Like, he never grabs the ledges. Horrible, horrible, horrible. How's you guys' day been, though? Thank you so much for joining once more. Both Beaver and Mantis. I like how he has a health bar. It doesn't really matter. Come on, what? Does this make any sense? Okay, I guess that worked. The note says that the students can admire the ornate covers from below, but they literally can't see the book from below. That's a nice fun fact. Something I would have never ever checked. So I like that you did for the fun fact. But yeah, no, that's true, Taylor. We shall not question it. Maybe it was initially made for PC only and then I guess used in console. But like most of the soundtracks, again, they used the console area where they play. Like the Diagon Alley theme, which is the main menu theme in 2PC. But it's not called main menu theme because it's like, you know, it's based on the 6th gen one. Split is very right, yes. I was supposed to split when I got the book, I think. But this part is so bad. Like, the camera is just so ass here, so he always folds down. Like, I'm not gonna make this first try for sure. And I'm not gonna get upset about it. Bookcase has Sauron's eye. It is a bit scary. It was a very mad bookcase. I don't know what I've done to it. Yeah, this one's the worst. And I cannot center the camera. Yeah, knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I knew it! Also interesting, Kismet. But yeah, Diagon Ambient, that's the one. That would have been great if that would have been a first try, but this one is so hard. I don't know, he just decided to not grab it. It's... Wait. Oh my god, you have to push this again? Oh my god. You failed it over 10 times. It's so bad. I don't know if you have any advice for me, Meadow, by any chance. Because I really don't know how to efficiently get that. It's just so ass. Like, really, really awful. Why do you have to push this again? Come on. That's unnecessary. I mean, at least we don't have to beat the boss fight again, I guess. Just hope and pray. Guess that do be the only strata. Also, wow. That is a lot of probably game soundtracks and stuff. That's cool, though. Music is always dope. Find a point to stand on with the exact angle on the control stick. That kind of makes sense. I just hate that the camera is locked here. Like, why? Why do you want to make it so difficult for the player? It makes no sense. Also, that's actually smart, Taylor. You're right, yeah. I don't think the cam is like this on PlayStation 2. I think you can center it if you need to, yeah. Like, it's just so horrible on here. Like, really, really horrible. Like, the first ones are okay, and like dodging the ghosts and stuff, but that one, like... Come on! How is he not grabbing that? Like, that was literally there! Okay, it's fine. Don't get upset. It's just horrible. You're gonna get it eventually. It's fine. We'll make it past this. We can still PB. It's okay. Oh, you're gonna make a lasagna on Friday, man. That's nice. I'll make chili after this run, which I'm very much looking forward to. It's gonna be my reward for finishing the long run. But enjoy that. I mean, I'm hoping at least to do. I guess we'll see in the end. Officially, it's a gold, but I guess that doesn't really mean much. That was my fault, I guess. Yeah, I know we always simp about lasagna here. Gonna aim further right than you think. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was too far to the left, like, twice. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Also, damn. That is a big collection. Yeah, it's good to have those saved.
How on earth do I get out of here?
So you can listen to them at any time without being reliant on them being online somewhere. Okay, you grabbed that. Further right than you think. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I would have never thought this would make it. I'm gonna be honest, that was the worst looking jump out of all jumps I've done. But that was a good advice. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, for background music for videos. Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine finding this, but it's fine. Okay, well, third try sucks, don't get me wrong, but it could have been worse, I guess. Is it third try, fourth try, I guess? Nah. Horrible. Like, this segment is just horrible. It's just... I don't want to talk about it. Hey, enjoy, Sammy. I'm glad you can quite literally taste the fruits of your labor. Oh my god, the wrong way, of course. Yeah, no, very lucky that once more Scourge is there when he needs it. We still have the only full series that plays this level. Why? You didn't want to... Oh, wait, huh? No, why? I'm curious. Because I guess yours is before the end day skip, probably. But... Wait, you played it on PlayStation 2? Oh, it wasn't out yet. Oh. Wait, but PlayStation 2 was faster than Xbox and GameCube? Third time's the jinx instead of the charm. Yeah, this time kind of was. That's fine. We got it. It's okay. We don't have to worry about the time loss. Wait, I'm very confused now though about how that makes sense. Within 6 months, yeah, and I remember that. I remember the big GBA skips were found and everything, which was very unfortunate. I played Xbox, now everyone plays PlayStation 2. Okay, so you played Xbox, but why did you not do Scourge skip? Oh wait, okay, no, I get what you mean. You're the only full series that plays this level because now everything is skipped. But like, you mean play as in you did Scourge skip. I see. I understand it now. Yeah, okay. So you had to go into this level, but you still did Scourge skip. Okay, I get it. Now that makes a lot more sense. I was very confused for a while there. Yeah, your full series, I have to admit, I am impressed that you finished it. With having to do 1 and 5 GBA and Xbox without the end day skip. I don't remember my first one. I know the GBA tricks were found. I do not remember if I already played on PlayStation 2. I don't think so. Harry existed in the restricted section only in my run. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, 39 hours. Damn. Forgot what to do here. What the fuck? Wait, no, this is... Wait, how do you do this? Am I dumb? Don't you shoot him? Or is it with Scourge? I can't aim at him either for some reason. Well, he fucked me over, I guess. Yeah, it's been a while since the first full series. You spam him? Is that how it works? Oh, it's PlayStation 2 what I think about, I think. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I think it's just this, right? I don't think we have to do tennis. I was thinking of PlayStation 2 where you actually have to cast spells on him or he always deflects it. It's so annoying that the games are so similar but like have different mechanics. It's so stupid. It's fine. Thank you for the good luck though, Matthias. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Tennis is tennis. But it didn't seem to even like make it all the way to me. Wait, that's... I thought there's a cutscene. That's the end of this? Bro, that is so shit. What? There isn't even anything happening? Like, bro, I just beat Goyle. At least give me like a Malfoy reaction or something. What the fuck? Oh, this room. I forgot this room existed. That's fine. That is like really dumb. Oh, I put my controller down. I wasn't ready yet. Yeah, we'll definitely lose some time here, I think. It was just overall too bad. I just really hate this level. It's not fun. Come on. Oh yeah, we're already losing time. And that's loadless. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I can't even be mad about that. The book was just too bad. I don't know if I'm PBing this today. I mean, I'll try. Maybe Aviforce if it goes well, because I know my PB struggled big time with Aviforce. Because it's pretty awful on GameCube and Xbox. And PlayStation 2 as well, to be honest. Why am I playing emulator? My console's broken. I don't have a working Xbox at the moment. For a while, to be fair, I've not really been bothering to fix it. I really need to get a new one, but yeah. That's the main reason. Yeah, through here. It doesn't work at all anymore. I don't really know what happened to it. I think it just fried. But it doesn't even turn on. It's just completely dead.
Hey!
No, it gets absolutely nothing. Like, I don't think it's really salvageable in any way, sadly, so... I wanted to look for a new one. I did look for a new one for a while. I had one I was about to buy, but then the seller didn't reply to me anymore. And then eventually, now I kind of stopped looking. I need to really get back to it and get a new one. We'll get it. We'll get it. Return the book is just the common room, right? Yeah. That should be at least a relatively consistent split. Not very good, though. I mean, we saved time overall, which is funny, but... not great. Overall, not great. The Scourge book kind of broke me there going to that. That was not very well done. But that's okay. Oh god, and Aviforce is right after this. I can't believe they have the 2 worst levels back to back. Lol. How many encounters does it kill there? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I need to really get a new one. Also for the top 10 grind, there's like two top 10s that I need that are probably not really that difficult, but I can't do them because I don't have the Xbox. Also, wow. Wait, 13,000? 1,000, right?
History, but it wasn't easy. Slytherin.
Surely it's not 13,000 resets, is it?
Can I have a look at the book, Harry?
Oh no, it is 13,000. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Here it is.
No, 13,000 is correct. That's insane.
Hogwarts was founded over 1,000
That's why
years
any
ago
Xbox
by
any
the
percent
4
sucks. Yeah,
greatest
it's horrible.
witches and wizards
It's
of the
really
age.
horrible.
Godric Gryffindor,
And Hando even more so.
Rowena Ravenclaw,
Scourge skip into
and Salazar
Aviforce and then Gnome throwing. It's just like all the awful shit in a row.
with magical abilities and bringing them
Yeah,
to the
that's
castle
crazy.
to
Almost double odds for the
But the rifts
shinies.
began to
Damn,
grow
it's like
between
16,000
Slytherin
or
and
so
others.
would be double, right?
Slytherin believed that
Use 360 on eBay. 360 doesn't work, sadly. It has to be original Xbox. I think HP3 doesn't work well on 360 or something. One of them had issues. That's why you don't want to get them on 360, from what I remember at least. Maybe Liam knows better.
So that no one would be able to open it until his own true heir arrived at the school. The heir alone would be able to unseal the
Lol,
chamber,
nice.
unleash the
Well, at least you
horror
got a
within,
shiny,
and
I
use it to purge the
suppose.
school of all who were unworthy to
Not the
study
one you
magic.
wanted, but Magikarp was cool, especially if it
Slytherin was a twisted old
evolves.
loony, but I never knew he'd started all this pure blood, mudblood stuff.
Pure
It sounds
blood,
to me
mud blood
like the
stuff.
horror within mentioned in the book.
Yeah,
is
I'm
a
curious
monster
though.
that
Maybe
only
you
the
can
heir of
check as
Slytherin
well
can
how much the
control.
OG one goes for, Deathmere.
Kind of monster.
The kind of
Maybe,
monster
maybe. I
that
mean,
can
I
petrify a
don't know.
ghost.
Like retro gaming has just gotten kind of expensive,
monsters has given
sadly,
me the creeps.
which is a bit annoying.
I'm off to bed.
It is what it is. We'll see. I'll get it eventually. Not super in a rush though. Lol, Hermione, what is that creepy way to exit the cutscene? I guess that worked okay. How are we looking RTA? Minute 14 still ahead. I lost a minute RTA so far, which is weird. Like, I mean, okay, I've not been playing well, but I think I haven't been playing that bad. And I would like to beat my PB. I would be surprised if I can't. But we'll see. Oh god, that is annoying. Although I see now why it's hard to do. It's probably like 500 fishing encounters though. That does not sound like fun to do. But I guess during a flight, it's kind of chill. It's kind of a chill thing to do. Pretty sure she's the heir at this point. Hermione is the criminal mastermind behind something here. Like 100%. She's very sus. There's a lot of weirdness going on there. Yeah. I think one of the HP games just has an issue with 360 Deathmere. That's the thing. I can ask on the console Discord if it would work to play on it, but I remember there was like some kind of issue, which is why you want the original Xbox. But yeah, don't quote me on that. Thank you for checking and for telling me as well. So you can't access half the route when you first get there. That makes sense. Well, I like it. Shiny hunting is definitely a thing for dedicated people. With all the golds, by the way, due to Loadless, at least it's looking like we can get a sub 9 Loadless, that is. So that's cool. I'm happy about that.
None of it's true. And I didn't order the snake to
I think one doesn't work and the other ones are slower. Yeah, there was like something with it. I remember as well. No skip here. You're not allowed to. I didn't know either. I thought stink pellet skips are allowed in no major glitches because or no major skips even, because like they're really not major. But no. I looked up the rules. I have them next to me. Not allowed. I'm very surprised about it too. But it's listed in the banned rules for this cat. I was genuinely very surprised. Like, there's such random shit not allowed, like imp skip in Borgen and Bergs. It saves like 30 seconds or something. Like, how is that a major skip? I was very confused as well. Like, I get Scourge skip and Aviforce skip and all that. Wait, where am I going? It's floor 1, I'm dumb. That's fine. Or Forbidden Forest pit jumps. Like, that literally just skips a cutscene, doesn't it? Like, I don't know why that's banned. It's very random, but I'll just stick with it. I don't know. I don't care enough about 6th gen to complain about it. That hand on the X button in the top right always looks like it has one extra finger. It's an alien hand. Wizards are aliens confirmed. Also, I hate this level, by the way. This level sucks. It's the... What? 25 minutes? Okay, that doesn't... It shouldn't suck that much, though.
Avifors will allow you to
like, damn.
small objects.
What the fuck? I have 25 minutes to finish this. Okay, yeah, this is why my PB is so bad on the leaderboards, I think. I guess the rest of the run isn't even like that much of a catastrophe, but I just completely tilted out of Avifors, which makes sense because this is horrible. So, plan. Mindset is important. We'll take the mindset of we'll chill. If something goes wrong, it goes wrong. We'll just do it again. As long as we don't get super upset, and with we I mean myself, and as long as we don't tilt out of it, I think we should be okay. So we're just chilling. That's kind of what matters the most. And then we can do this. We do have enough time that if it's just a semi-clean Avifors, it should save a lot of time. Like, this challenge isn't even that long. It's just awful. You're in the corner, face camera is Harry to get a straight jump. Yeah, that makes sense. I usually try to... I usually try to center the camera during those, which seems to help. We'll see. That's a good plan, though. I always forget there's a thing behind that, and here as well. Might as well wait for those. I have to admit, I don't even remember how this level starts. Like, what do you do here again? Is this needed? Yeah, I guess so. When you're in the corner, you can't... Ah, okay. So the corner jumps, that's what you do. That's good to know, actually. I think this is what you do, and then you go through the middle. Oh, I always... This fucking button, I always forget about it. This opens the final door, but... I just don't want to stand on that. It's completely pointless. It's fine, I'll get hit here. Probably faster. Yeah, I guess because the camera can't rotate into the wall. That makes sense. Okay. Middle is open. It's the next room. That's the painful one, I think. I shouldn't be going here, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, this is kind of fine. This is probably faster, actually. Just a bit of fall damage. What the fuck is this camera angle? I don't think I have a potion, though, do I? That's a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, this is the room. This is the room that's absolutely horrible. Gargoyles. Wait, did I miss doing them, or? I mean, those rooms are fine. The gargoyle fights are okay. Yeah. I don't remember what the skip is. It's just this. This part is horrible. Like, you have to get around this room with those ghosts annoying you. Should I just die? I'm so low. We'll see. Oh, okay. Oh, you can skip spawning the ghost. Yeah, that's pretty smart. That would help quite a bit. What did Harry do there, though, by the way? He decided for me, I guess, that I want to die. What the fuck? He grabbed the ledge and then he just fell. I mean, I guess it's kind of fun. I'm kind of happy with this, honestly. You go backwards through the skirt. Wait, actually, we can try that now then. Oh no, the skirt is... Okay, never mind. We will not try that. Tough game. Yeah, weirdly coded game, I guess you can say as well. Like, it's very clunky. That's kind of the main issue with it. Like, the controls are just really not smooth. Wow, epic jingle, I guess. We've done something great, apparently. Not sure what, but okay. Okay, here we sidle. That's not that hard. Sidling is okay. Even if they hit me, now we have health. So I'm not too worried. I don't remember. There's like one jump. I think the last one that's awful. The rest is like fine. So we'll see what we can do. This is okay. This is okay. Yeah, this one. So what did you say? All the way into the corner and put the camera on Harry like this? I don't know. I'm gonna wait for this. This seems pretty straight up to me. No. Oh, yes. Okay, that's good. Phase it, Harry, and jump down. Yeah, I understand why. That makes sense. Don't know if I would be good at it. Yeah, I don't remember either if PlayStation 2 has the potion vials. I have to admit. Dude, what is happening with those epic jingles? Yeah, the successor to Epic Mickey, I think so too. Yeah, this is the bad one, yeah. This is the one I really hate. I need to wait for this idiot. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Nice. First try, not bad. Gonna wait for those. I remember getting this once and then I got killed by that ghost. That is the absolute tilter. That was not bad. I'm happy with that. Bro, can I, like, put the camera so I understand what's going on? I guess not. I guess we're living on the edge here. Hey, welcome in, Nodu, as well. Good to have you here on the stream. How's your day been going today? Welcome in. The buttons, the things you have on Y and B, oh god, they do look very similar. Lumos and Scourge. I guess having this... Having the same colors does not help. Hello, Loadless Timer. Hello? Hello, Loadless Timer. Bro, what the fuck? My dude, it's a loading screen. Did my Loadless Timer crash? No, it's going. Okay, I guess, sure. Guess we're not having that load deducted. Not today, anyways. But where is the fucking thing? Oh, there. Had a delay? I don't know. Another brain lag, apparently. Yeah, that's basically describing it best, honestly, Matt. It is very similar to the to the version that you probably know on PlayStation 2, but there's some things that are, I would say, worse. Like, I would kind of agree that PlayStation 2 is the better version, the more complete version. This one is a bit of a Pepega version, but it's still fun, you know? It didn't capture most of the load. Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, huh? It's just such a nice loadless timer. Have we reached the room yet? If you mean the worst part, then yeah, we have. We've just beaten it, thankfully. This is all we need to do, right? Yeah. So now we just have to finish the rest of this god-awful Aviforce challenge. That's just absolutely horrendous. Yeah, that sucked a bit with the load, but I guess it is what it is. It's fine. It's not gonna... We're not on world record pace here, so it doesn't really matter too much. This is kind of a nice segment, though. How are you, by the way, Matt? Hope everything's well. Hope life's going good for you. HP2 PlayStation 2 is quite stressful to casually hundo. Oh god, yeah. It's even speedrun-wise, it's very stressful to hundo because there is a lot of things you have to miss, or you can miss. A lot of things you have to do, a lot of mini-games, a lot of cards. Yeah, 100%. So I feel you on that. And I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. And user, I hope it's the same for you also. Welcome in. Oh, that one. Oh, that one we've done like an hour ago, Sammy. I was actually mentioning you though, no worries. I was saying that usually you like this room a lot. Yeah, it helps a lot. In the speedrun, having basically infinite beans is very, very helpful. I do agree. Now we want to go back, right? Not like that, but it shouldn't really matter. Because we can just come up here. Actually, maybe it's even faster, to be honest. This room always confuses me. I'm gonna be real. Now we cast on this, or no? Wait, no, but now it just goes back. What? Oh, there's another one there. It is a very cool room, I do agree. For 6th gen specifically, it's pretty dope. Wait, what? I don't get this room. I never do. Like, this does not make any sense in my head. Why can't I send them from side to side? Like, what's the point in that? Exactly. I don't get it. We'll figure it out. Kids game is too much for me. I mean, this I can do. Ah, okay, if you hit both, apparently the boss fight starts. This is dumb. This is very dumb. This is very dumb. This makes absolutely no sense, but I think we did it correctly, I guess. Another flexing gargoyle. That is a really weird room. Bro, can you throw any slower? My god. Good game design. Can he like actually give me a spell I can throw back so I can make some progress? Thank you. Bro. Hello? Game? Are you working? My god, that barely hit as well. This is so bad. That's what I said earlier, you know, Six-Gen games are great to look at, but man, they have some issues sometimes, gameplay-wise. But that's okay. I'm still happy with this Abbey Force overall. Like, this went okay. Like, what am I supposed to do there? It's just curving. It makes it impossible for me to deflect. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Bro, I'm sorry, but what? How am I supposed to know where it's gonna curve to? What the... Excuse me? Bro, this makes no sense. This actually makes no sense. Am I supposed to stand further back or closer, or... Is it... What the f... Hello? Can this work, please? I'm never gonna get out of this just because the game is coded like shit. Like, bro, hello? The third one is just broken. What? I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, but this game is literally just broken. How's it going, Mohammed, as well? Yeah, who doesn't love fun spell ping pong? Wow, it finally hit him on one more of this glitched AF boss fight. What the fuck is this shit? This is horrible. I mean, I knew this level sucked. I forgot the boss fight even sucks. What were the devs smoking when they made this? Like, honestly. How did this go through QA? Well, we got it at least. How have you been doing, Laps? It's nice to see ya. And Mohammed as well, of course. Hope you guys had a great day. We should still save a lot of time here, but that was a struggle. Like, holy shit. Pepega casting is even accurate for this. Like, loads and loads and loads of Pepega casting. Now I guess I have to go on the outside again, yeah. Hey, maybe. Born to make a tennis game, but forced to make Harry Potter. Unfortunate. And no need, yeah, they were probably thinking, oh, this level is perfect. We do not need Q&A. I should have gone to the right, by the way, but it's kind of, it is what it is now. We don't need Q&A to ruin this for us. This level is perfect. If she kills me, if that ghost kills me, before I get to the end, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, thankfully. She heard me. She chose peace. Peace instead, not peeves. Peace instead of violence for once. I'm happy. Good afternoon, Psycho, also. Welcome into this. To this joy of a fucking run, but it's still like a 10-minute time save, I think. That's not too bad. Just because in PB this usually goes even worse, believe it or not. We take it, we take it. Yeah, good to have you guys here. This game is like... If you play it on PlayStation 2, it does sound like your console is about to go to space. It really does. The game is very, very heavy for the PlayStation 2. It also has like incredibly long loads. Like it barely works on that console, I think. Top spin to original Xbox was so good. I like, is that a tennis game? I suppose. Don't think I've played it, sadly.
Nice one, Harry. You did well.
Peace would not think about the peace option, as close as that is to his name, no.
Which match?
Which match? Harry has like freaking childhood dementia, the poor guy. He forgot he's even in the Quidditch team, apparently. Like, what do you mean, which match? Like, bro, should you not know? Just join your team. Nah, small time save of 12 minutes, we take it. That's really okay. Abbey Forest is such a horrible level. I knew there would be time save somewhere, and I guess it was this level. I mean, yeah, that's true. I guess only Harry needs to learn. Who cares about the side characters anyways, that they learn how to do spells and all that? That's overrated. Harry is the only one. He needs to learn so he can defeat the Dark Lord. How's this RTA? Oh yeah, okay, that's still like an 11-minute time save. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Canon-wise, the game was cancelled. I guess that's true. I guess Wood single-handedly revived it. McGonagall was like, no Quidditch, cancelled. And Oliver Wood said, no, we bring it back. Here he's Zombie Wood, by the way. So he doesn't look like Ken anymore in that. He even has like red glowing eyes. It's terrifying. But yeah, I can kind of see it. It's a bit like a Ken from Barbie and Ken. Also, it is, yeah. It is pretty horrible, Biggs. I've seen a video about it. It's genuinely horrible. Very, very sad. Thankfully not incredibly common, I think, but very, very much sucks. Okay, Quidditch Stadium for my least favorite minigame as well. Not looking forward to this. Plants versus Zombies Wood. Yeah, he's the one invading your garden. It's the lighting, I think, from the weird things in the entrance hall that is like horribly done. At least this is it the last one? Oh no, there's one more after this. I just hate Quidditch. It's so bad in this game. But it's okay. We did a good Avi Force. You know, we can slack off on Quidditch a bit. So if it goes poorly, we just don't get mad. We're just gonna chill. Whatever happens, happens. Oh god, that was an attack on Harry's life, I think, of that Hufflepuff student. He really wanted to knock us off that broom. Okay, now it should be fine, hopefully. No. Yes. Okay, come on. RNG. The whole castle is out. Oh my god, I never noticed that. They don't even have the paper crowd. Okay, good. Nice match. Very nice match. It's really just empty stands. Lee Jordan must feel so dumb just commentating to an empty stadium. What is he even doing? Bro, can this spin a bit less? I'm getting slightly nauseous. Also, nice beacon, by the way. Holy shit. Top 25. Where am I at? You know, I'm watching this channel a lot, so I'm getting a lot of points, actually. I'm almost top 100. Let's go. On my own channel. Poggies. Oh, Rip Markovich. I respect it, though. I respect it a lot. Good attempt.
Played, Harry. I suppose
you know what?
After that.
Hey, good afternoon, night as well. How's it going? Oh, no. Well, I join you in solidarity. I didn't want you to feel bad, so I lost like 4 times the points, you know? That's okay. I'll get them back. Again, I watch this channel a lot, I told you. I'm confident I'll watch it enough to get some choke points back. Also, God, we've started a gambling spree. Welcome back as well, Brady, by the way. Enjoy the Gumba, everyone. Now we're finally making some moves. I guess this is where my PB just fell apart. I was just completely... I think Aviforce tilted me so much in PB that I was like fully out of it. So I hope I can improve on my PB here a little bit, which is the 243, which is just really not good. So if we can save like at least 10 minutes, I would like to not be last. 232 is not last. If we can do that, that would be nice. We'll see. We'll see. We all know you're the points leader and the more important points in this chat. I do have infinite channel points, yeah. That's gonna be hard to beat for all of you guys. You're kinda right about that. So I'm glad I'm not in an anime, to be honest, Knight. I think it would be a bit too extreme for me. Also, it is Kill Day, 1st of April, isn't it? I remember.
You're not going to believe
That's cool. I like all the Stream Elements commands. It's nice checking them out. So what is this? Slytherin Dungeons. This one's relatively easy, thankfully. It's just a bit of sneaking. And after that, is it Aragog? Oh god, Incendio exists! Oh my god, I forgot how long this game is. I forgot Incendio exists as well. Oh no. I was thinking, yeah, we do the entire Slytherin quest. And then that's it. Do I go to the Moaning Myrtle? I think so, right? And then it's like, you know, Aragog, and then we're done. Chat 6th gen. It's definitely has a lot of playtime. You get a lot of content for your money, I suppose, buying those games. How's it going, Wheezes, as well? What is that batch? Oh, Black Ops. Damn. Black Ops global launch. Well, I hope it's been fun so far. Doing some Black Opsing. Here. We are doing alright though, at least. Like, at least it looks nice on the timer. Sub 9 Loadless should absolutely be on the cards, which is nice. Haven't played it since January. Yeah, the batch is cool though, but that's fair. Yeah, that's true. It's interesting that this game has both. Defender and Incendio are inherently very similar spells, honestly. So it's interesting that this game finds a way to use both in sort of different ways. Even though I feel like they are interchangeable. Why is Harry A posing? What is he doing? I guess they kind of all are. I like how it's the first time they mentioned the Polygos potion, by the way. Hermione has just prepped it. It's like Giga Hermione. She needed absolutely zero help. Also, it's not me, I hope. Harry's not sure if he's the heir of Slytherin. If he's secretly been attacking people all around the castle, he doesn't really know.
That's what I was thinking, which is why I've been making.
Oh, that's cool, actually. You've no interest in playing it though. Fair enough, Usus. Fair enough, fair enough. And welcome in, Rubik's. How are you today? Good afternoon. Yeah, it's crazy how this is like barely over halfway. I've thought about that recently. It's kind of weird though. I mean, yeah, I guess it's 3 hours from an hour left in this game and then 3 hours from 3. So yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense, this is half of it. Totally understandable as well, Saduk. And no worries about that. Thank you for being around. And hopefully see you for HP3 indeed. Enjoy the other stream as well. What happened? Did your PB do that you saved 34 minutes? I mean, it's mostly the fact that Loadless is a thing here now. That my PB didn't have. I was scratching my forehead. Fucking game was over quicker than I thought. That's the main reason for most of the time save. But right now we also saved a lot in AV4s because AV4 is a pain. Realistically, we're 13 minutes ahead, which is still okay. 20 minutes on top of that are just from loads not counting into this anymore. Which is very free time save, but we'll still take it, of course. Just to tag Colin and blame it on the air, yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't blame Harry if he would do that, I do agree. That man is an annoyance. Oh, that's cool, actually, Mohammed. I always wanted something like that. Whenever I capture off actual hardware, stuff looks so bad. I knew he would be there, and I still ran into him. I was trying to dodge to the right, but still ran into the feckin' bloody bear, and he's so annoying all the time. Health is looking great. We're on official Nixo health. I love it. Peak. Absolute peak. Okay, for now we're Goyle, so I don't have to worry too much about getting caught and all that. Oops, here. I hate the camera angle here. You can't see shit.
Come on over here, lard boy.
Lard boy. I forgot he called him Lard boy. Bro, it's your friend. You can't do that, Malfoy. I mean, I guess he can, clearly.
I suppose Dumbledore's
He's even
trying to
rude
hush
to
it
his
all up.
feckin' friends. What an asshole.
Sacked if it doesn't stop.
I'm doing okay though, thank you, Rubik's. I'm starting to get slightly hungry, so I'm probably soon gonna get my salad and munch on that a bit. Gonna stay healthy today, of course. Actually, no, I get it later. I'll get it when HP3 starts. I think that's a good time. There's a lot of cutscenes in the early game for that. Bully Malfoy back. With Kapu. What is that? What is capo? I've never seen that in my life. Like noodles. His unused voice lines were even more rude. Well, I would love to kind of see those in the custom map, I have to admit.
How many times
I didn't know you could read.
But I know one
Yeah, he's rude in the movies as well, that's true. But to be fair, he's even worse in the game. How's it going? Say my name. Also, good to have you here. I have to say, that's why I think that depiction... Like, I get why they do it, because he's the bad guy and all that. It's funny and all that. But theoretically, I don't like that depiction. Because sure, Malfoy is... He's an asshole and he's a bully and all that. But surely he wouldn't talk like that to Crab and Goyle, right? Like, they are still his friends. Like, just because he's evil and an asshole doesn't mean he doesn't know the concept of friends at all. That's more like Voldemort, who's a freaking psychopath. So surely Malfoy wouldn't say that to them, right? Like, surely.
And fast.
Not too bad, actually, yeah. Not too bad, Mohammed. Huh. Maybe I'll look into that at some point. It's nice to have it, like, look a bit better. Are you gonna record stuff with it, like gameplay? It makes sense for Slytherins, they're not known for loyalty. I mean, I agree, but still, I feel like from a human standpoint, he wouldn't talk like that to them. A minute 24, I guess I've never done the sneaking very stealth or very smoothly. That is definitely not just loads, but we'll take it. Yeah, I guess he looks rude enough. I mean, that's probably how they casted him as well, Kildare. I have to say, I'm starting to get, like, curious about the show. Again, I don't expect much. I don't expect it to be great at all. I'm just very curious how they do certain things. Because it's been a while. I mean, it's been 20 years since we got an adaptation, so it's going to be interesting if they think of some new ways to do stuff in an interesting way, and I'm curious how they like do it from a movie making standpoint. How's it going, Milktron, as well? Legacy is an interesting run. It's like it has some skips that are cool, like XP duping and like some out of bounds, some smaller strats as well. But it's like in big parts, it's just kind of like you play the game but quickly with a good route. I'll do it every now and then. I want to do a Hunter run again at some point of Legacy. It's not necessarily my absolute favorite run of all time, but it's like okay. There's some on YouTube, I think, especially on the VOD channel. You should be able to find some !VODs. Also, that's good, Mohammed. Yeah, I kind of have a point. If the show ends up being complete garbage, we still have the good old movies of our childhood. I mean, I will always like those more, no matter what they do. 100%.
Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Hufflepuff.
I mean, I do understand why it's a discussion a bit.
Ravenclaw.
Because it is a very random change.
Slytherin.
Like, I am personally, I don't know. I personally don't necessarily like those ethnicity changes for no reason. I like it when they fit into the story, but it's weird to change an already established character, so I can kind of understand it. I'm sure the actor is amazing though, and I'm curious to see him as Snape. I understand why people are confused with it though. I don't know why that's done so often. Like I get representation and stuff is important too, but it just feels very random, like out of all people. So I don't know. I think that's mostly what confused people. I mean, there's obviously also people who are just racist assholes. That goes without saying, which is not okay. But I think that's like the thing that's just kind of confused people. And that as well, obviously, those are some issues that have been talked about. I don't know. We'll see how they do it. But yeah, well, I like what Kildare said. We'll see. We'll watch, and I mean, I'm sure he's acting well. I'm sure he's gonna nail the job. But yeah, like I do understand why it confuses people. I stick with the movies and audiobooks. Let's hope they don't screw up the show like they're doing with the new Star Trek one. Oh god, I didn't even know there's a Star Trek show. But yeah, I mean, that's the safe call. We stick with the stuff we already know is good. For sure.
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most
class.
assuredly involve us in learning how to cast the appositely named Bluebell.
Yeah, Alan Rickman, it's impossible to beat Alan Rickman, to be honest. I feel like in general, Harry Potter had some really good casting originally, at least for the adults. A lot of the kids actors I'm not a giant fan of, I said that before. Like, I feel like both Danny Radcliffe and Emma Watson are not the most amazing actors. I like Rupert Grint as an actor, I suppose.
You must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
Very well then, off you jolly well go.
Wow, he's hyped in this game, Flitwick. Like, holy shit. He is going. Yeah, Rupert was absolutely like nailing the 1,000 faces of Ron. And I like that a lot. I think that's pretty cool. What is this thing? Oh, that's the gargoyle. That was a weird camera angle. I don't know how we got to see that. There's a lot of content. Oh god, yeah, this game is long. Like, you can say a lot of things about this game, but they definitely, like, you got a lot for your money. Like 100%. Like there's some things that suck and that are horrible in terms of gameplay and controls. Okay, that somehow didn't hit him. Fuck you, game. Like those fights are horrible. Yeah, this is Chamber of Secrets, yeah. Or there, I pressed the shield button and he didn't do anything, but like you cannot say that this is like a cash grab, you know? They definitely didn't just shit this out in 2 months, like it seems with some of the other ones. Yeah, if I would have been the game designer, I probably wouldn't have put this many gargoyle fights in here. I do agree, because they do start to get very annoying at some point. They even worse on PlayStation 2, because the fights themselves take longer. At least here it's only like 3 or 4 hits. On PlayStation 2 there's like 6 or 7. I mean, again, you get a lot of glitches for your money, I suppose. So I can complain about that for a while. Ow. They get annoying around the library or Aviforce? Yeah, like in Aviforce the boss fight is already annoying, and then they put like 4 or 5 more in here. It's horrible. Oy, oy. XPR, was this timing based in PlayStation 2? I mean, isn't it in this game as well? I don't know how that's different. Also, that thick 7 I am so not gonna allow. That's not sneaking in there. How's it going, Felio, as well? Welcome back. I think you've been here earlier. The speedrun community for this one big. It actually used to be like sort of active, but not for a while. Like I think nowadays, I don't think anyone's actively running this, genuinely. I couldn't think of anyone. Here you can just open the shield and reflect. Really? No, I don't think you can. You still have to release. It's the same. Yeah, it's one more day of this font that nobody can read. You hate Aviforce in this game? Yeah, no, it's horrible. Aviforce is the worst challenge. This one's also not very fun though. It's just way too long. Everything's way too long in the 16 games, I have to admit. No, but you still have to release Expelliarmus though. Pretty sure. Or I'm dumb, I don't know. Favorite HP2 port? PC. It has to be, I'm sorry. I'm probably mega biased. How's it going as well, Swift? Oh, I hate the puzzle at the end of the challenge as well. I think it's so ass. But thank you so much for joining, and I'm gonna make a stopper on that conversation, by the way, because I don't like the way this is headed. So we are done talking about that entire Snape thing. Thank you very much. Oh god, didn't say it was good, just unique. I guess that's true. I'm allowed to do this. Aviforce spell room out of bounds clip. I'm not allowed to do this. Okay, that's one of the banned things. I suppose that's the trick in this room. You can tap it. Are you not holding the button into PlayStation 2? Ah, okay. I see, I see. I mean, as long as I finish the Trifecta, this will make it to the watch channel. I've never noticed that they rotate it. That's kind of cool. Welcome back, Fawn. I hope you're feeling a bit better with the nerve thingy. I hope you've regained movement. But thank you so much for rejoining. Ow. I've never noticed that they are on like a pedestal that makes them rotate, genuinely. Never in my life. But I guess because I dropped so far to the like left of him, he had to turn around. No, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I just realized that as well. That was so bad. Yeah, it was too fine for them to actually print, basically, Bix. I haven't yet, I have to admit. It completely left my mind. Okay, thank God this does not have to be redone. Here's money for gargoyles. Yeah, who pays for all of those challenge rooms? That's honestly a good question. This is not going very well. Another 6 minutes. It's not a lot for the rest of this. I hate the fucking fights though. They're so bad. They just don't work properly. Oh, enjoy the food though. That's pretty nice. Ice noodles are pretty based, actually. Okay, that was good. Another one. Thank you. And now over here, right? Okay, didn't help me that I predicted it, because I still couldn't deflect it for some reason. God damn it, man, that was horrible. Yeah, that's the Philosopher's Stone in the folklore, yeah. You turn things into gold with it. Surely there's potions for it as well. I mean, actually, I guess there's no potions for it. Otherwise, it really wouldn't be that special, right? Well, pork is tasty though, Weezus, which I think is nice. Wait, huh? Ah, no, this worked. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I don't know, I'm not very religious myself in general, so it's not really a topic I have much to say about, but I feel like everyone can sort of practice it in different ways, basically, right? Like, you know, not everyone has to be like a full hardliner with everything and just do everything strictly by the book. If that makes sense. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, belief in religion is kind of for yourself, right? More cultural, yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know, I feel like that's at least, that's how I interpret it. Like, at the end of the day, it's for you, so you and your own beliefs. And connecting to God, if you believe in it and all that, so... At the end of the day, it's kind of your thing. How you do it. This challenge feels like the opera meme and you get a gargoyle fight and you get a gargoyle fight. They can also do the Spider-Man meme in this, to be honest. We can have all the 50,000 gargoyles in this level pointing at each other, so that would also work. Nope. I hate this level, by the way. Hopefully I can remember what to do here. So this is correct, and then I have to go back though, right? This is such a dumb level. Lol, I like that, Gary, that makes sense. So which one first? This one first. Come on, I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye, yeah. No, I meant the pointing one, but I like that one too. That one's a classic. Man, I have to say, like, is that the third one? I think that's the third one where he turns into the venom thingy, symbiont thing, or whatever it's called. It's like, I think overall the weakest, but man, the scenes with Bully Maguire are just absolute peak. Like it's just culturally so important. It's insane. Like, I would say the first and second are genuinely better, but like those segments out of it are just unbeatable. It's just so good. I don't like my health. Oh, that's cute as well, Rainstar. Enjoy the cat cuddling. And welcome back in here today. Hope you're doing alright. Hope everything's well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's sort of living the role, I guess, Gildeo. Oh, that's cool. How did you like Spider-Man 3? I haven't played it, I have to admit. What a cutscene, by the way. How is all of this powered by one little incendio? I just wanna ask about that. I'm not sure how the logistics work in this level. I'm not allowed to move. No. If you're a cat bat, then you're gonna stay a cat bat. No, taking that back. Oh, so it's not very good, huh? Is what I'm getting? Damn. What's the issue with Spider-Man 3? Oh, no, every game is like 3 hours, roughly, Ned. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny how they're all kind of the same length. HP3 is a little bit shorter than 2 and 1, but overall they're all kind of the same length, so, yup. We'll be here for a bit longer, even in HP2, like literally another hour, which is kind of crazy to think about. It feels like we're close to the end. We've played this game for a while now. It's also because of the loads. Like, Loadless, it's 2 hours now. I think with loads, it's probably 2:20 or so. So, yeah. Ah, okay, if it's ads, then I'll reply to that in a second. If that would have killed me, I would have molded. I think, like, I would have genuinely gotten upset. Because we're just done with this. Wait, it's the other side? Oh my god, I shouldn't have had to... I thought that's where you exit. Oh no. Please, just tell me I'm not gonna die here now. 20 minutes of load sounds like a lot. Welcome to 6th Gen. Yeah. Start multi-streaming so I can watch on YouTube without ads. Well, there is another way to solve that as well, other than me multi-streaming, which is a subscription to the channel. I'm dead. I knew this would happen 100%. I think it stays solved though, right? Yeah, people warn me about Sonic 06. It must be very bad then, huh? Well, that was a bad ending. Okay, I hope this is still open at least. Let's just assume it is and just cast on this. Or what, Sonic 6.5? What about Sonic 6.7? Is that the new one? While we're here making up games. So I assume Sonic 06 actually came out 2006, right? Ban Nick, so yeah, please. You absolutely can. Wait, this is kind of fucked now, but this is fine. It's a low Rayman 06 because it also has long loads, but Rayman 3 doesn't have like horribly long loads though, does it? So welcome back everyone from the ads. This was a really bad level, like I'm not happy with this at all, but it is what it is, I suppose. This could have been a way better. Also, no, you cannot get banned from your own stream. That would be kind of funny though. But let me read what's wrong with Spider-Man 3. The open world feels empty, the missions and gameplay are mostly filler. Ah, okay. Well, sadly lots of licensed games like that, unfortunately.
There you are, Potter.
Lol, also I like how Wood just like he's just nodding to Flitwick and storms into the class. Like, bro, chill. I'm gonna be there for your fucking Quidditch match, but just like... just leave me alone. Like, give me some room here, bro. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that was the other one. I didn't remember. I know there was another game that has crazy loading screens, like, yeah, and I guess it's Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. I mean, it does seem in character, that's true. It does seem like something Wood would do. I have done it again! I've pressed A again on accident. I'm such an idiot. It's okay, we have Loadless timer, it's fine. We're just wasting our actual real-life time on this. We're not wasting speedrun time, but we are wasting our time on, like, watching this fucking loading screen and Harry opening doors. I'm just sometimes mashing A, I'm getting bored, you know? I should just mash other buttons, like casting spells. I don't know why I keep on doing that. That's fine. Big scam. Scamming myself, I suppose. Oh god, it's the last Quidditch. Spamming myself and everyone. But yeah, Quidditch is live, nothing else matter. I'm very tempted to make that like a bannable offense, saying that. Oh, that's cool. Someone made it for Resident Evil. Must have not been easy. I know how many issues people had with the Legacy Loadless timer. Pretty horrible to make, apparently. So I think for modern games, it's not that easy. I'm playing it with an Xbox One. A white one, not that it matters, but yeah. Bully Bonsa is also a bannable offense, of course. But yeah, Xbox on a GameCube is probably heresy, but it's just the one I'm the most comfortable with. I think it's the nicest controller that exists, actually. I'm gonna go that far. It's very pleasant for my hands. I very much enjoy playing games with it. Josh Rule Check, such a good emote. I mean, yeah, game-wise for Harry Potter, it's the same, but GameCube being a Nintendo console, you know, with an Xbox controller, it's sort of heresy of some sorts, I'm sure. At least it has the iconic Quidditch horn, that's cool.
Welcome to the Quidditch Stadium. And
welcome to the Quidditch Stadium. Okay, let's see what we can do. Ow. Can you not? I hate that in this match. Oh, it's not even against Slytherin. Is it not even the final one? Oh my god. Yeah, he's less enthusiastic all of a sudden, Lee Jordan. I don't know what's going on with him. I think even he got tired of freaking Quidditch. It's because of how awful it is. Couldn't blame him. Couldn't blame the guy. Nice though, that's good. I like that, Biggs. Yeah, true, yeah. If Media's here, you know, make some notes. Fun Fact Friday with fact from 1967. Nice. I thought so as well. I think our match was against Ravenclaw, and then there is a Slytherin match as well still coming up at some point. It's very annoying. Forgetting my commands. I mean, you gambled all. It worked. Which one did you forget?
What a match! Those Ravenclaws didn't know what hit 'em. Anyway,
They didn't know what hit 'em.
you, but I'm worn out just from cheering. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, of course, Ron is worn out just from cheering. I like how they even kind of make fun of it, like just from cheering. They know that Ron did fuck all and he's still exhausted. Ah, okay. You said bet first. Gotcha, I didn't see that. Love for the Gryffindor team just relies on Harry to win. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the same in every single Harry Potter game.
Hufflepuff.
Like every time the team has got completely awful. Yeah, it's also the game with Purple Puff. The biggest mystery of our time. Nobody really ever cares about the rest of the Quidditch team. The Quidditch could honestly be a one-on-one. That's why I hate that sport so much, because really nothing about it makes any sense. Like, it might as well just be both Seekers against each other. It's the same outcome. The rest of the team really doesn't matter. I don't even think they have points tracked, do they? Maybe they do. I don't remember if they have a points tracker during this.
What do you think of this? I was
Could
on
be,
my way back to
could
the
be.
dormitory when I heard moaning Marta in her bathroom.
Train go boom.
someone had tried
Go
to
boom?
flush
I
down
hope
her
not.
toilet. She was
Only
in a
when Harry
right
gets
state.
attacked by the Mentors, I guess, it went kind of
They
boom.
told me some books can be very dangerous.
So now we have Forbidden Forest, Aragog, Quidditch. Why is there Quidditch between Aragog and the Basilisk? Do we not have better things to do? Like, come on, really? That's so unnecessary. They went well so far, though, but the Slytherin one is hell on earth. Like, it's really awful. Everything's hitting you, and you only have like 3 attempts to catch the snitch. And again, it's fully random, so you need to get a bit lucky as well. Yeah, I love how they have the wand glued to their hand, so they always stab themselves when they scratch eat themselves and all that. Yeah, Wood is like, yeah, nope, you can't cancel Quidditch. Quite literally what he says in the movie. Yeah, I hate this one as well. It's so fucking long. I think it's even in PlayStation 2, isn't it? At least, unlike in PlayStation 2, they actually... Or is it in PlayStation 2 where they show the flashback?
Of course I know.
I don't remember. We'll see, I guess. In one of the games, he's just sitting on the book and they're just talking, and it's so boring. Sitting on the Batlord, he's not sitting on the book.
I can show you.
So this is the one where they don't show it. Yeah, you can show me. I do want Tom Riddle. Show us, please. Yeah, okay. This is the one where they just show him on the bed. It's so bad. It is so lazily made. Like, why? Why are you not showing it?
I don't think you meant to kill anyone.
What's the
But
point?
monsters don't make good pets now, do they?
Oh, he absolutely is trying to kill Harry in the Chamber of Secrets, yeah. He knows everything about Harry. He even says, like, oh, time to measure the powers of Harry Potter with Tom Riddle, heir of Slytherin, or something shenanigans like that. Also, wow, Ron was not far away, was he? Why is the timer still running? Wait, how do you mean? It's not stopped during cutscenes, it's only during loads. Cutscenes always count for in-game time as well. Why do they even care to give Hagrid a different voice? Yeah, that's true. Since it's just Tom Riddle talking, like, they might have just had him read out everything. Here release a random book instead of Hagrid. Well, Tom Riddle is pretty persuasive, to be honest. Towards Ginny as well. How's it going, Tom, as well? Yeah, so now it's paused, for example, during the loads. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome to some 6th Gen fun. I can't believe we've only been in for 5 hours, and 6th Gen time really passes slowly. The games are kind of exhausting, I have to say. There's a lot to do and a lot of cutscenes to watch, but we're getting through it. We're getting close to the end of HP2. And then we have a lot of 3 left, though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if the cutscenes are the same for everyone, I guess it doesn't really matter if it stops or if it continues. Oh my god, and now... Why does Loadless sometimes just not work? Bro, the Loadless timer is so shit. Now it recognized it, like, fuck off. It doesn't make any sense. Feels different than the later ones. I'm not sure how you mean that, but I guess he's like... He's still has his human form. He's not Snake Mort yet. And he's younger, which I guess helps, probably. Fucking Loadless timer, man. It's so dumb that it doesn't work all the time. And that, I guess, yeah. Different actors is probably the real reason. Forbidden Forest, right? Oh, it's horrible. The Loadless timer, it's so bad. Like, it's cool that it exists, and it's nice that people managed to code it, but man, I had so many issues with it as well. I hate it. I really hate it with a passion.
A very bad business indeed. Things have gone far enough. As chairman of the school governors, I've simply got to act and send you away.
Away? Away to where? No, not the wizard prison. Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so. A dreadful thing, Dumbledore. As of this moment, you are suspended as headmaster of Hogwarts.
If the governors want my removal, Lucius, I shall of course step aside.
Harry is absolutely stealthier. This is Metal Gear Solid level. He's not even trying to be stealth. Like, he's so far away from the hut. He's in plain sight. Like, bro, what are Dumbledore and Lucius doing? Like, look at him. He's doing a Michael Jackson instead of actually leaning onto the hut. Like, what is this?
All they'd have to do would be to
He's like a pantomime. He's pretending that there is a wall next to him.
The key to the whole thing.
Also, yeah, Hagrid also very subtle key throw. I'm pretty sure Mr. Malfoy even followed it with his hat. Nobody's wondering why he's just throwing a key in his front garden. I guess it's just Hagrid doing quirky Hagrid things, you know? We don't have to worry about it. We'll just accept it. So why is he sneaking like this? Nothing about this cutscene really makes any sense. The key was loud when it fell. Yeah, they must have noticed. They really must. They were just thinking, ah, Hagrid's antics. Silly half-giant. We'll just leave him to it. It's really weird. No one picks it up, so it's there for Harry. I mean, Dumbledore, I guess, makes sense. He probably understands what's going on, but what is Lucius doing? He can get away with a lot since he's just weird, I guess, yeah. And also because Lucius Malfoy thinks he's better than Hagrid, so he probably doesn't really think about his actions. He's just like, oh, this weird guy, okay, well, let him do whatever he's doing, I guess. And that's really it. Alright. Forest! Yay! I love this level. You get attacked from like every side. It's absolutely horrible, but we'll see what we can do. We'll make it through. Some of the spiders are just weirdly glitching. Classic. I didn't get hit quite yet. Don't want to jinx it. But that's a good start. Not bad. 40-second time save. That was a very short segment and honestly kind of smooth, so I'll take it. It's interesting that I have a split for every loading screen here, but I guess so.
Is it Hagrid?
Not exactly,
that's a good question.
But I'm a friend of Hagrid's.
I mean, I assume he gets caught up with what happened while he was dead or while he was a ghost, so probably like someone tells him what happened to the diary. Probably Lucius Malfoy, which makes me surprised that he's not dead yet.
They've taken him to Azkaban.
Yeah, I do agree. Lucius is pretty awful. I really like he's a slime bag for sure. He had a lot of choices or chances to do the right thing, and he was always an asshole, even with or without Voldemort. Yeah, I guess being a pure-blood purist is gonna do that to you. Did no one link the past monster to Voldemort, and they still believe Hagrid did it? I think only Dumbledore obviously knew it was Voldemort, but yeah. I guess Hagrid was never cleared, there was no real proof. Afterwards, I guess now it's proven it wasn't him when Harry kills the basilisk, but yeah, no, I don't think so. Even his ghostly form would have felt something. I don't know, I don't remember if that's in the books. If Voldemort feels it when the Horcruxes get destroyed. Also, yeah, we were wondering that earlier, if it's Quirrell from HP1 or Voldemort from HP1. The raspy voice does sound very similar. Hope he doesn't ask me out on a date. Oh. Oh. Not gonna comment on that. Dumbledore vouched for Hagrid, that's why he's got the job. Yeah, I think that's even the only way he stayed out of Azkaban, probably. But yeah, thankfully Dumbledore sees right through Tom Riddle. That's what Harry tells him as well in HP2. He's always seen right through you, or whatever he says. I like that. I like how loyal Harry is to Dumbledore. He's literally loyal to him all the way until HP6. Even after HP5, when he trashes his office. And when he's like, oh, fuck you, Dumbledore, sort of. He still stays very much loyal to him. And says fuck you to the Ministry and everything else. I respect that a lot. Harry's a good guy. Yeah, that's definitely at least in the movies. Yeah, that's true. I really don't remember if he feels it in the books or not. When the Horcruxes that get destroyed. In the movies, like, pretty clearly they've done it. Like, Voldemort feels it all the time, like, when one of them gets destroyed. He's through and through Dumbledore's man, yup. They even say it in the books. And I mean, to be fair, Dumbledore obviously has not always treated him nicely, especially raising him for slaughter and all that, but it's not like the Ministry did a very good job at giving him an alternative, to be realistic. The Ministry also kind of treated him poorly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Scrim just said, and he has a point. Oh, that's a bit rough, Weezus. Oh, that sucks. I had that before. But yeah, I always like check my videos before uploading. I still have sometimes issues with it. I remember one of my last HP1 video or something, I forgot to remove like one video track for like 20 seconds. So it has like a repeating one. It's like a bit awkward, but it happens. But yeah, if there's no audio, that sucks a bit. I hope you still have the project so you can re-render it. That was surprisingly easy. I thought usually there's spiders annoying you on this side link. I remembered having some meltdowns on that, but I guess not. Yeah, probably it doesn't hurt checking it, especially if it's like a short, because they, you know, well, they are kind of short as the name suggests. So it doesn't take that long to check them. Okay, cool. Why didn't Voldemort create more Horcruxes? Because 7 is the most magical number. At least that's kind of his reasoning. Also, why is Harry sliding off the edge? And then what is happening here? I have so many questions in this game. Anyways, thank you so much for the good luck. Unplayable. And how are you doing today? I hope it's been a great week. I can't believe we're almost 40 minutes ahead, Loadless. That's kind of crazy. He fucked up the 7, but he didn't know, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that's his reasoning. He wanted to make 7 because it's such a strong number. Strong magical number. He didn't know he made 8 already on accident, so he probably could have farmed some more, but yeah. Yeah, he is falling quite far into Aragog's lair. I don't know. Lacks of steel. For people that don't know, this boss fight is absolute BS, and I remember when people were actually actively grinding this game on GameCube. A lot of people lost the world record here, or at least the PB, because every attack is random. So he can do the stomping one, he can do the charging, he can do, yeah, this one. I think there's a third one. And there's only one attack, this one. Well, attack is not really an attack, but there's only one state where you can actually harm him. Oh, that's good. So you basically just have to get lucky he does this one. Theoretically, this could be an infinite fight if you get very unlucky, I think. Like, theoretically, if this attack never occurs, then yeah, you just fuck. But yeah, let's see how lucky we get. Not great so far, I have to admit. But yeah, I know, I do agree it's weird, Kildare. It's weird to think about that with splitting the soul. Like, the last one must be like almost nothing. There must be almost nothing inside Harry as a Horcrux. The 50% chance every time. I guess 30 probably. I think it's 3 attacks. Yeah, as long as it doesn't have RNG, then it's definitely not as bad, Weezus. I really hate this. This is pretty bad so far, sadly. It's a really, really stupid concept. Oh yeah, Nagini, I guess, is the last one, that's true. But Harry is also pretty late, so still not too much in there. Okay. Okay, that's good at least, twice in a row. Okay, that's at least the end. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. We get the vial. Okay, good. Then it's not too much of an issue, that's good to hear. Glad it resolved itself well. Oh my god, this is action-packed in GameCube. Holy shit. No problem, he said while freaking cruising out of there like a chat. I don't think I split here quite yet. Oh, I mean, that would be extended universe skill there. I could not tell you. I don't necessarily see that as canon, so I don't know. I don't know which kill it was.
Hagrid never opened the Chamber of Secrets. He was innocent.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Something Aragog said.
Do I split
What?
there?
That
Maybe
girl
I
who
split
died.
there. I really don't know.
Aragog said she was found in a bathroom. What if she never left the
No,
bathroom?
I think that is
What
all
if
of
she's
them.
still there?
Sounds about right. Mohammed? Oh no, I don't. Definitely don't split there.
It would make a lot
They were
of sense
generous with the
if
health
it was.
drops. Well, yeah, I kept on casting on them, yeah. At least that's something. At least you have health in there. So you don't just die at some point if you get bad RNG. Not a great fight though, we got a bit unlucky. Like, it did a lot of charges. What?
But only a Gryffindor
Oh,
could have
manual
stolen
splitting is so much more satisfying than auto splitting though.
Exactly. Anyway,
I mean, it's less convenient,
see you, Harry.
but it's so much more satisfying. Getting a manual split gold,
You're
oh,
my best friend.
that is a feeling. That is a rush. Isn't there a potion spot before that? You could be right. I'm not sure, I have to admit. Yeah, if you forget them, that is a bit of a problem indeed. That makes sense. Not a good fight, but that's just RNG. I can't do anything about that.
Gryffindor. Hufflepuff.
I found that kind of weird. I found that kind of weird as well in Fantastic Beasts when she was a person.
Ravenclaw.
I agree. Quite weird. Quite weird. Yeah, RNGesus did not hear our prayers, but to be fair, so far it's been very good in Quidditch. I'd rather have good RNG on the snitch catch than in Aragog, I think. I think it's gonna help us more if we can catch that snitch quickly, but we'll see. Like, that Quidditch really is pain and suffering, we'll see. Oh no, I must have slept in. Nobody woke me up, even though I'm the fucking Seeker. The only reason this team is not completely bottled and bottom of the league. But nobody woke me up, of course. Makes sense. Ah, okay. That's where you found Nagini. I see. I didn't know Albania has giant snakes like that, but okay, I guess. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Actually, don't know. I feel like that's a big snake for, like, Europe in general. I don't know if any country here has snakes that fucking giant as Nagini. I kind of doubt it. But what do I know? I don't even know what breed she is in the movies. Oh yeah, of course. There's a cutscene here. Hello, Ronald.
I'm glad it's you that's doing it.
Thank you for telling me. I'm glad it's you that's doing it, lol. Okay, Ron.
Neither. We can't tell
Oh my
anyone
god,
about the
snakes on a
diary,
plane.
And I don't want to be the one who brings up
Pop
why
culture
Hagrid was
classic.
expelled 50 years ago. And then there's
Who said that's how Wormtail found him because all the small animals were afraid of him? Oh yeah. Except the snake. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
again, didn't you?
Harry, I
That makes
think
sense, I guess.
understood something. I've got to go to the library.
What does she understand?
I've got to go to the
Loads
library.
more than I do. But why she got to go to the library?
Because that's what
Come on,
Hermione
Ronald, don't
does.
question it. Mafia Hermione is off to some of her usual business, okay?
Anyway, Harry,
We do know
you
that
better
she's
get a
pulling
move
the
on.
strings here,
The
so...
match.
Yaxley, yeah, clearly. You have the Yaxley buttons on GameCube. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Yaxb, that's his rapper name. That's what I'm thinking as well. It would be very interesting being able to talk to snakes, or to any animal, really. That would be fucking sick. Like, that is honestly an underrated magical power that he had. Like, hands down. I was close to saving, but honestly, we've done 2.5 hours without saving. If it crashes now, honestly, then we've tempted fate too much. But we've gotten so far, saving now kind of doesn't make any sense. If it crashes now, it crashes, honestly, but I doubt it. Wait, did they make that? Is that like a sequel? Snakes on a train? Anyways, Quidditch time. I'm very nervous. I'm not looking forward to this. Basilisk also takes a while, but at least we are sort of closing in on the end of this run, so that's good. I don't think I can beat a 232 though. As much as I hate to say it, that would be the time needed for not last. I don't think I can. And I'm so bad at this game, no major glitches. Like, holy shit. Atrocious. I mean, that would be cool. I mean, I guess for Voldemort, he can speak to snakes. And he's not actually an animagus, surprisingly. But yeah, it would be cool if Sirius could... I mean, doesn't he communicate with dogs sometimes in his dog form? But as a human, that would be a nice extra perk. But the best sport ever. Okay, I've made up my mind. From now on, it's gonna be a bannable offense. We'll hype up Quidditch. Oh, it's a mockbuster, I see. Oh god, I've missed those parody movies. Those were the days, honestly. The early 2000 days of parody movies were so good. They were all like so bad and so dumb, but still somehow funny. Oh my god, yes, come on, RNG. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh my god, I'm surprised that worked. I think you have 3 catches. On the 4th one, it goes away if you don't get it. And it's full RNG if he catches it or not, so that was lucky. We got very lucky in Quidditch. I'll take it. Usually this tilts the life out of me just because it's so stupidly dumb. 2.2, yeah, okay. Maybe that one wasn't that good. Thank you for the GGs though. Also, hey, it's Dumbledore! What is this cutscene? Also, I like how it's only Harry presenting the Quidditch Cup. The rest of the team, understandably, didn't contribute much, so fuck those guys. And Dumbledore is banned from the castle, is just back, and Malfoy just has to stand there, yeah. He has to stand there in shame after his team failed to win the Quidditch Cup. It is what it is. Public shaming is just a very Hogwarts thing to do. Yeah, I read that as well, Kildeo, yeah.
Harry,
I read that as well.
Oh, it's such a pity Hermione didn't get to see it. What?
Hermione wasn't at the match.
No, I haven't seen her since she ran off this morning.
Oh, that's why they have another Quidditch match. I see. So they can be like, wait, but where was Hermione if she wasn't watching my amazing Quidditch skills? How dare she? Do I end the day here? Yeah, right? Yeah. We just even go to sleep without Hermione being anywhere seen. No worries at all, like who knows? Oh wow, we're losing a bit of time here. Aragog lost us a bit of time. But I guess the forest itself was pretty good, so it didn't matter too much.
Gryffindor.
Fucking RNG Aragog is so annoying. It's fine. Yeah, Ron just goes to sleep, exactly. He doesn't care too much. Sleep is what matters the most. This is a 15-minute split. That seems pretty long for this like relatively short segment. Hey, thank you so much, Glory. It's been fun. It's been very fun. It's a very, very chill run. Maybe a little bit too chill, because I'm feeling like it, you know, I'm not exhausted, but I'm feeling that it's definitely, you know, a longer run. I guess it's because of all the cutscenes and all the waiting. It makes it a little bit harder to keep the focus up and everything. But no, I'm doing well. Looking forward to the last game, though. I'm happy we're close to being done with HP2 now, and we only have one left very, very soon. We are certainly getting there, which is awesome. I'm happy about that. Yeah, maybe Ron's tired. I'm actually not tired at all, I have to say. Ron's tiredness has attacked us all. I have 6 minutes. I can't... that's a shame. I can't actually get a second to last, I don't think. 2:30 to Loadless, 10 minutes from now on. Can we do that? Can we do that, maybe? I just don't know how long the boss fight should take. After the boss fight, it's basically the end. Yeah, but is it 10 minutes long without loads? I mean, depending on how long they're yapping here, it might be. How's your day been, though, by the way, Clary? I don't know if I asked you. Hope everything's well. And it's very nice to have you here for this. The word pipes? Pipes, Ron. It's using the plumbing. Love that scene. Yeah, like 5.5, I guess. I don't quite know how much it is, RTA. But we've been here for a bit, yeah.
Harry, do you think Ginny might be in the Chamber of Secrets along with that flipping big snake?
That flipping big snake, bro. The censoring is great. No swearing in my PG-6 game. Yeah, no, okay, with how long this takes, maybe we're not gonna get second last. That's okay. It was still okay overall, I guess.
I've been hearing the voice inside
My god, this animation.
The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets.
Tartar sauce.
What if it's in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom? Okay.
Okay. Moaning World's bathroom. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Thank you, Harry. Thank you for your input. Also, the place isn't even crawling with prefects. It's so easy to get to Myrtles. I'm gonna maybe eat those words, but like, from what I remember, it's not really that hard at all to get there. Okay, so from now on, we have 7 minutes. 7 minutes to get to the chamber, beat the boss, and get to the end. Yeah, Ron's already, like, thinking about sharing all of Harry's belongings with his brothers. Yep. And with Ginny and all that. He's quite happy. He's quite happy Harry is heading to the chamber. He's not very interested, but he's happy about it. Yeah, the yap scenes. I think the yap scenes are gonna be too long as well. Oh, that's cool, Ragnar. Welcome back. And hope everything went well at school. We are still here. We're getting close to the end of HP2, which is pretty nice. Slowly but surely getting there. And then we only have HP3 in front of us. The scene before the fight is quite a lengthy one. Yeah, they do like yapping. I think I'm gonna get my salad now, actually, because, yeah, this cutscene takes a while. So enjoy some Moaning Myrtle dialogue. But yeah, Ron's okay. PB'd HP1, I will PB HP2. Not bad so far. 2 and 2 is nice.
It happened right here. I didn't because Olive Hornby was teasing me about my glasses. I was crying when I heard someone come in. It was a boy, and he began speaking a different language. I went to tell him to go to use his own bathroom, and then I died.
But how?
I just remember seeing these great big eyes.
Where exactly did you see the eyes?
Over there, by the sinks.
Harry, say something! Something in parcel tongue! But, go on, Harry. Okay then. Open up. English.
English. I love this. Oops. What did I do?
I'm going down there! Oh! I must be miles under the school.
She won't wait.
Tom? Tom Riddle?
She's still alive, but only just.
You've got to help me, Tom. We've got to get her out of here. There's a basilisk and it could be along at any moment.
The basilisk won't come until it's called. Let me tell you about the real reason Ginny's like this. She's been writing in the diary. My diary for months. I grew stronger and stronger on a diet of her deepest fears.
Ready to go now. Hydrating, food is here. Everything went well, saw some old classmates and caught up with them. Oh, let's go. And thank you so much, Prating, for the PB. I mean, PB for sure. We're just probably not gonna get second to last, or like 4 minutes left. Yeah, no chance. No chance. Tom is just so fucking... so much of a yapper. The game is no chamber leveled up, just straight into the boss fight, which I guess is interesting, but very weird. Oh, that's good, Taylor. You can do like a lot of runs now, that's awesome. And yeah, I love that as well, and it's like, we must be miles under the school after he fell for 2 seconds. Like, bro, this is right there below the bathroom. How has nobody found this yet? Tom looks like a ghost. I mean, I guess that makes sense, like a ghoul. That also works. But he's supposed to be like sort of a memory, right? So I guess ghost kind of makes sense. Man, I'm sad I'm missing like the 8th place. I mean, it makes sense. Like some segments were not played very well, but I thought it was like an okay run. But nah, I guess not. Yeah, what the fuck? This is like way too much yapping. I've already lost interest. I got my salad and did a voice message on WhatsApp, and they're still talking. Like, bro. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess he's been in that diary for a very long while without having anyone to talk to. And then he had to talk to Ginny for a year, which might even be worse. So now he finally has a normal person to talk to. Okay, we have good health though, that's nice. We should hopefully not die. This game is very cool. It has a very unique thing, which is a cutscene if you die, or a cutscene if you fail, and the snake beats you. There's like a cutscene of Voldemort returning, basically, sort of. I think PlayStation 2 has it as well, but it's really, really cool. And yeah, the boss fight, I don't think the fight is super great, but visually this is very awesome. Like very, very, very well done. Yeah, and Tom slid into Ginny's DMs, I suppose, yep. And his homicidal tendencies, yeah, I would not want to be stuck with Ginny for a year either. I believe it's both games, 2 PlayStation 2 and GameCube, yeah. I think they both have this. The fact that like Voldemort can return if you die here, basically. Yeah, cinematics and like atmosphere, visuals, like it's for sure better. I still do think that the gameplay is not like amazing, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a big snake, by the way, holy shit. This reminds me of the classrooms. Imagine Ginny fangirling in the diary over Harry, yeah. Yeah, he must have had to read a lot of teenage drama in that diary. Also, that emote again. It is a big snake, I'm telling you. King of serpents or whatever. Yeah. Come on. I'll go closer. Okay, that works. Sometimes it's very weirdly broken. I don't know what's going on with it sometimes. The fight itself is pretty easy, to be fair. Sometimes I die here because I don't pay attention to the stuff that's falling from the ceiling, but... Wow, look at this. 360! The Vern. From Lethal Company, yeah. Gonna eat us whole. What the fuck is that? Die Harry Potter? Excuse me? Rude. Keep the spin. Oops, I shouldn't have done that, maybe. I was going for another spin. Oh, from the classrooms, that's the worm, I see. Yeah, it really, the end part of it really reminds me of it. Harry watched Dudley play CSGO, all the 360 no-scopes, must have been. My god, what is that sound? Yeah, what the hell? Matt, he's never learned any German. There, Harry, clearly. German for the Harry Potter, no. I mean, I guess so, but he's using the wrong article. Tom is uneducated, what the fuck? What an idiot. Yeah, it probably has a horrible breath, actually, the snake. If you think about it, it has been down here for quite a while, without any dental care. Oh god, that was pretty bad. No, what? Okay, he was actually eating me, what the fuck? We were in the basilisk's mouth there for a second. Okay, I guess. Thankfully, Harry came out alive somehow. Nom nom nom. That's kind of monka. How old is he actually in the diary, Taylor? I don't actually think I know. How far away from 17 is he? Isn't he like sort of in that age? I couldn't remember what age he was when he opened the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, that was a big nom nom. He just had Harry eaten there, no problem. Okay, there we go. Not bad. It's very barely missing 8th. That's that. 8th place is gone now, basically. Oh well. I think he has 17 in the diary. I thought so too. Like 16. 16, yeah. 16, 17. 17. Thank you for the clip as well. Also the trick shot, of course. Harry Potter Dude Perfect Edition. Is it this one with the trick shot? I have to admit I didn't pay attention. Yeah, I was a bit scared. Like I was thinking we just get stun locked and take like damage and all of that. Since in his 6th year, yeah. So between 16 and 17, that makes sense. Bad luck out of all the places the fan could have landed. Ah, it was the Dude Perfect one, I see. Wicked. Absolute good RNG on Harry's part there. I don't know what my PB did here though. That must have been so Pepega. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Considering how much time we'd saved in like Aviforce and now, and in Quidditch, I'm surprised this is only like a 10-minute PB, loadless, but okay.
How are you feeling?
Okay, I suppose. I guess in other parts I was kind of bad, so it makes sense.
Professor McGonagall has cancelled this year's
Lockhart, who's that guy? He gets introduced in the bookshop, he's obnoxious as all hell, he has one lesson and then he's never heard about again. Never heard or talked about ever again. It's great.
The presentation's in the Great Hall.
In the Great Hall?
I hope we've got enough house points to beat Slytherin.
Good theme though in the background, I gotta say.
Managed to do it 2 years in a row.
Yeah, Ron, we have Wriggledore. It's not that big of an achievement, bro. Oh my god, what is this? Leave me alone with this. I want to go to the house cup, please. Alright, that is HP2 done and dusted. We are now officially ready to go to HP3. So that's cool. Thank you for the GGs. Another PB. Already 2 and 2 now with PBs, which is pretty nice. I'll take it. Thank you so much for all the GGs. Oh my god, look at the time save in GameCube because of Loadless. Mostly, that's crazy. How much is it RTA? That's still 13 minutes. It's not bad. It's not bad at all overall. Doing alright. In HP3, I'm sure we can also improve on a bit.
Up to no good.
Welcome back, Jan, as well. For my favorite as well, I like this one the most out of the Trifecta. And Cheddar, yo, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, that's super, super kind of you. Thank you so much. And how are you doing? Oh, minute saved in the transition somehow, I'll take it. Oh no, it's the deck again, Kildeo. Thank you for switching the game before it went out, though. Hope it comes back quickly. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Cheddar. What the hell? Or 2 PBs, I suppose. No, but thank you, that's very kind. And I hope you've been doing well. It's good to have you in chat. Thank you for the GGs as well. Ah, you did it on mobile already, okay, I see. Thank you so much. Okay. HP3 is probably my favorite, as I said, out of the Trifecta, so I'm actually looking forward to this quite a bit. It's still crazy how long this is, but yeah. Yeah, and that's GameCube. Like, PlayStation 2 is more like 40-50 minutes spent on loading, it's crazy. Oh, okay, that was a quick outage at least, that's good. At least that didn't take super long. Also, Ron loses his freaking wand in the monster book here, which is crazy. That's why he's not helping us. I always thought he's a coward for like standing there and just clapping, but the monster book actually has his wand in its mouth. I only noticed that recently, which is kind of a cool detail, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, how are you gonna beat that exactly? Ron yelling, "Blimey!" It's the perfect start. And yeah, I saw him in the background cheering and clapping as well. He's doing his best practice for the Yule Ball already. Bro, can you help? Are you stupid? Thank you. Fucking NPCs, I can't. Even in this game they suck. It's not just for PC exclusive.
Well,
oh well.
Look who it is.
Look who it is.
And the weasel. I should have known this pathetic
Yeah, that's why he jumps on the book and why he gets the wand back out of its mouth. It's so hard to see, but yeah. It took me a very long while to notice that either. And he leaves it to Harry because Harry has blood armor, that's kind of true as well. That's kind of a smart way of doing it. I'm not sure why it doesn't really help us here. Or does he? No, I don't think he does. I mean, he's a damage sponge at least. Tanking Goyle's shots. I guess he's sort of helping. Or at least trying to. They got the Sims faces. Welcome in, Tomahawk. Back on the other account, Paul. I have to say, still, visually, I feel like this is one of the nicest games in Harry Potter. Like, they have done a good job designing this. That pumpkin head as well. The first time I saw what that scene was about, yeah. I'm happy I can point it out to people now, at least, because it is very weird. What's Drake even doing locked in that car? Probably plundering the booze. I mean, it is the bar, after all, you know. They're probably getting drunk with Crab and Goyle until Harry and Ron barged in. I can understand him being upset a little bit. Game is a great atmosphere, a great art style as well. Like, they look, it's the same character models as PC, but they look so much less robotic. In PC, it really looks like they're all robots. It's horrible. They're lifeless AF. In this game, you know, they actually have some nice animations and some nice facial expressions and stuff. It's pretty nicely made overall, I would say. Oh god, this is no major skips, I just realized. We have to play Glacius. Cinematic, yeah, it is a cinematic game. This game is cinema. How have you been, Extruders, as well? You managed to get it back after you lost your password. Ah, that's what happened with it, I see. I'm happy to hear that you've got it back. Hermione doesn't even help saving Harry. Well, she's going for help. She's like, calling Lupin, I think. Which is arguably more helpful than whatever the hell Ron is doing right now. But yeah, I guess Ron is trying. He's trying to his best knowledge to help us. Poor Crookshanks, scared for life. The Mentor needs a better pathfinding. He is very stuck most of the time, yeah. But he always attacks you once, I think, so they can introduce that mechanic. Okay, since I'm getting a slight bit hungry, I'll let you to this cutscene and I'm gonna enjoy some salad. I forgot how much we had left. Holy shit, that is a lot of salad. I'm not eating all of that, I don't think, but I'll eat a bit. Wait, like his actor, Ragnar? Or is it his actor's birthday today? That's kind of sick, a sick coincidence.
Who screamed? No one screamed. But I heard screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors.
It is a very nice salad.
Are you sure
it's with fish and beans and sunflower seeds. You can come over, Renee, for sure.
I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
Bold again, woo!
At long last, the Hogwarts Express reached its destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower. Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears. But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
Harry, did you have a look at the Folio Brutii that Lupin gave you then? No, not yet. Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me. Come on, show me the Folio. That's wicked. We're going to have... That's so cool. Let's go show it to Hermione.
Ron's just yapping. That's wicked, that's so cool. Also, how the fuck did you know that, Ragnar, that is close to now? So yesterday was Lupin's birthday. Also, yeah, it's such a weird scene. They're together in the freaking dormitory alone. And Ron's like, show it to me, Harry, come on, show it to me. I want to see it, Harry, show it. It's a bit weird. I guess he's just a big Folio Brutii fan. And introduced the Dementor Kiss mechanic 3 hours and a half before your next encounter. And also the pulling mechanic. Like, it's kind of like they forgot about it, and then at the end of the game they realized, wait, we had this mechanic. We should kind of reuse this. We should use this again for dragging Sirius around. Yes, exactly. I mean, I guess there's also Potions class that uses it, but no, that's true. It must still be Malfoy. It must be Malfoy gathering intel. He's already Polyjuice potioned. Like, all the way until the other mission later. Because Ron does not read books, he would never be excited about it. What the fuck happened to the fat lady there?
Okay then, you cast Rependo at me.
Yeah.
I'll try and use Expelliarmus.
I do agree a bit. Like, the fact that they just have the Dementors on the school is crazy irresponsible of the Ministry of Magic. But then again, it is the Harry Potter universe.
Now it's my turn.
For some reason, like, official institutions are incredibly irresponsible with everyone else's lives.
Hang on.
And they're not... Yeah, hang on, you haven't equipped Expelliarmus yet. Can you fuck off, Ron? How was I supposed to do that? I did it as fast as I could.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Oh, well, that makes sense then, Ragnar. That's how you knew. I was thinking you're just like a Lupin superfan or something, but... Well, that's cool. The highest adrenaline activity I've ever done.
Hey,
oh, God.
I've got an idea. Let's go and
Not
see
much. I haven't done like bungee jumping or parachuting or anything. I don't really know. Getting a Harry Potter 2PC world record? No, I don't think that's it. But it does get the adrenaline pumping if you're in the final segments. The only thing I really don't like about console HP is the fact that you have to constantly be switching spells. Yeah, I do agree. I 100% agree. I like it more on PC that it switches depending on what you aim at. So you don't have to worry what you equip. I guess on the flip side, you can cast spells anywhere in those games, which is kind of cool, even on like students and stuff. So I guess that's the flip side.
What's it to you?
What's it to you?
Here's a little bedtime story to keep
Freaking
you
Ron.
busy.
I need to check what's not allowed in this, actually. I just realized. Holy shit, I need to open the speedrun.com page when I have a cutscene. Also that a bit, to be fair, Sajuk, because you can only bind 2 spells now, unlike in HP2 where it was 3. That taking a spell slot away is like a bit unnecessary, I do agree. It could have just been any other button that's unused. Also, I like that. Luna is a great favorite character. Also, speaking of, welcome in, Luna. What the hell is that timing? For me, it's usually McGonagall or Luna. They're both pretty epic. How are you doing though? Good afternoon. I like Bellatrix and Lockhart too, though. That's like Lockhart is a great character. Like again, I would hate him if I would know him personally. I would hate him, but in the books, he's like a great character. That's all that there is, Sajuk. No level skips and no AI manips. That would be pretty easy in that case. Oh god, it was another full work day, I suppose. But hey, at least now you're home, so that's good to see. Let me see. I already have it. Oh, that's GBA. That's not the correct leaderboard. I have it up in a second. There we go. No major skips. Super slides, both good and bad AI. Deloading the map. I don't know what that means. Staircase jumps. 000 glitch or skipping level flags. Yeah, Hogsmeade and Carpus skip. What is allowed? Normal save and reloads and AI. AI manips are allowed actually. But not the super slides through like the world. That makes sense. Okay, we can do that. I'm second in this category. That's cool. Actually, my one emulator, no major skips run where I'm doing okay. Second out of 4, I'll take.
If you'd like to step inside.
Yeah, I don't even know what AI manips you can do that are not super slides, to be honest. But yeah, whatever. I have a 241 in this loadless. Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Wow.
Makes sense. I very much recommend it as well right now. But I also do know that sometimes it's very difficult to find time. Like, I wanted to reread the Harry Potter books for a very long while now. And I have not gotten around to yet. Sometimes work and life just is like that. Also, sorry, we don't have the weather command anymore for specific places. We had it once, but it got very much abused and to the point of it not being fun anymore. That's why we can't have good things.
A birdie bots every flavor bean.
People make sure of that.
What's that ticking?
What's that ticking? I think it's kind of the idea, yeah. They put the map on the obelisk to have like a challenge, I suppose, to not make it too easy. I don't know. The commute is 2 hours a day. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you could listen to the audiobooks in that time for sure. What's that mysterious ticking noise? No, pretty good reference. Oh, was it the bird's eye one? Yeah, that was a very fun one. I enjoyed that one a lot. I saw a lot of new perspectives. I learned a lot with it. Okay, let's use the old Weasley touch.
Aha! The old Weasley touch does it again.
Aha! I hate this. I hate this cutscene. Yeah, music is good though. That's at least something. Why are the Pixies doxies so huge? I guess they need to reasonably like lift someone off the ground. Like, it has to be believable, I suppose, that they lift you, because that's kind of a mechanic in this. So I guess they had to make them a bit bigger.
Let's see if we can work this out. I'll never be able to.
I like that, to be fair, Zazima. Anything food related, I'm happy to have as a modification of a meme run. I am so down for that. How do you even abuse commands like that? I think I saw earlier with the time command. Well, I don't fully remember what happened. I think people just kind of spammed it, and at some point it just wasn't really fun or useful anymore. It was definitely a better idea to disable it. Yeah, efficient pause casting is not easy during Aragog.
Wicked!
Wicked! And then mixing pause casting with the Chunga strat is very not easy either, but you got this. Would you also eat a DVD when I request the DVD box %? Well, I've seen a lot of people bake like cakes and pastries that look like other stuff. So maybe someone can make me a DVD shaped cake. That one I would happily eat. It's probably gonna go bad the moment it arrived here, until it arrives here, but, you know, it's the will that matters. Maybe Dev goes through a mirrors and lighting phase. I'm curious. Mirrors and light phase. I don't know exactly how you mean that, since I'm no Dev, but yeah, I can imagine. It's probably quite difficult, reflections and stuff like that in games, so probably everyone struggles with that at some point. Oh, you mean the puzzle? I'm stupid. I get it now. The lighting puzzle and mirror puzzle. I get it now. Yeah, it's probably also stolen from Zelda. Yeah, you guys have a point. You have to dress up as a bird during that. Or the captain, like a mascot for the bird's eye brand that makes the fish fingers. Now I'm not sure if I'm so down for that anymore, but the food part I was very much into, Zuzima. That one I'm fine with.
An owl treat.
Would that be possible? I'll allow it. Perfect. Because yeah, I'm curious what he's working on actually right now on that, yeah. Cake always makes top tier maps. Yeah, that's cool actually, Luda. If you need translation help, I can hook you up. That's nice though. I assume it's probably already dealt with though.
Hedwig!
Ah, okay, let's go. Nice. GG's in that case. So how was the workday in general? I hope it went by quickly at least, and you got a lot of stuff done, and you're happy with it, most importantly. I will try to make this 3 and 3, by the way. I don't know how good this PB is. It's 2 months old. Wait, huh? When did I do an emulator no major glitches run 2 months ago? Harry only feeds Hedwig when he needs something. Yeah, it's super rude. Hedwig already knows when he has those like owl cookies in his hands, like she has to do some fucking errands again. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. A tiny bit of overtime, I suppose, but GG's. Getting stuff done. Oh, I always submit my run with the correct date. I always have like a pretty good track of when which run happened, but I really don't know which one that is. What did I write to it? I need to read that once we're past this. I do not remember doing a run of this category 2 months ago, but I suppose we had. I honestly feel like I played this pretty clean overall. A lot of time saved to PB and not a lot of mistakes during the run. Okay. Yeah, it's never bad to have some plus hours in the back. I do agree. I very much agree. There's more to my description. I read that in a second. Oh god, that was so risky, but we made it. Which should mean we should get a cycle where I can sneak in here. Yep. Nice, that was well done. Risky, but well done. Obviously, my movement in this game is not amazing, but apart from that, I can't complain about this time at all. It might be hard to do it 3 PBs in 3 games. I seem to actually be quite satisfied with that no major glitches PB. I really do not remember how it happened or when it happened, but oh god, I'm an idiot. That's fine. Quick respawn, doesn't matter. As long as we don't get caught by COVID Snape, I'm happy. That was good. That worked. I guess I can eat a bean. I'm surprised there's still bean requests available. There was so many earlier, and they're capped at some point. Yeah, COVID Snake, the Metal Gear that totally came out during 2020. I don't even know when the last Metal Gear came out. Was that still 5? I think so. But yeah, when he catches you, he's coughing a lot. That's why he's COVID Snake for me. Oh, this one's very tasty. That's a good time save, but holy shit, this one's very tasty. Mmm.
Harry and Ron
Oh, I like this one a lot.
in preparation for their first
I think it's just apple, but
the dark arts class. However,
it's very good.
not everyone was quite
Gotta
as
be honest,
lively
very, very good. How are we looking, RTA? So far, saved a lot of time. That's good. That is very good. Not sure what my splits did here, but I will absolutely take that. I'm on my way. Is not Sherry for sure. No, that one I was not convinced about earlier or yesterday. Even though I don't mind the cherry flavor, but it was a bit of a weird one on the bean. Oh my god. It's like a lot of small flying spiders, isn't it? I'm looking forward to using the Chaos mod again. I think soon there will be a usable... Is there a usable version already and I just forgot to schedule it? That's also possible. I need to check. Snape would still blame Harry for casting that Flipendo even if he had no idea. No way of knowing it was him? Probably, yeah. He's probably in Dumbledore's office as we speak. Trying to get Harry thrown out of Hogwarts for that. Also, hey, we're crossing the 6-hour mark. Oh god, it's already 6.5. That's kind of a lot. Like overall stream time. I just looked at the splits and I was like, yeah, okay, you know, 6 hours makes sense. Slowly we're approaching it, but we have so blasted past that. But 55555 is a nice time as well. Oh, I see. So, yeah, maybe because they're floating around, it's just an FPS killer, but oof. 18 FPS in HP2 is rough. Like, a lot of crazy stuff must be happening for that. Usually that game runs, like, really smoothly most of the time. So.
Hermione.
Ron.
Harry. Would you come here?
Hermione, Ron, Harry, I guess. Hate this guy, but I guess I have to greet him as well. Okay, there, Lupin. Or maybe he's just very, very careful to not show favoritism. That could be as well. I guess could be that the pathing AI just got mega confused by it or something, yeah. And that's why it drained so much power. Who do you think are the students who get always picked for challenges for the other houses? Isn't it the entirety of Harry's class, though, in the lesson? But I guess for the other years, there would be different students. Like, it's crazy. 3 years in Hogwarts and Harry has done every single spell challenge. Like, at this point, he must be so fucking annoyed to always be chosen to go in here. I mean, at least for once, he can bring his friends. I guess that is sort of a certain perk. I guess it's progress this year. He doesn't actually have to go in alone anymore. So if he gets lifted up by pixies, then he has some help at least. That's it, right? Yeah. Good. This is like the back of the box set. Yeah, same as for the PC box. You can switch between Harry, Ron, and Hermione. Yeah, can you though, PC? Can you? Or do you get switched, you know? False advertisement since 2004, fucking EA. I bought the game being all hyped, like, yo, I can choose the character, and then this is not much. Not really. Also, yeah, that would make sense, Extruders. That's kind of my headcanon as well for the games. That, like, everyone has to go through this challenge, and I guess since we only know Harry's point of view, I guess it's redundant to show anyone else going in. I mean, Neville goes in HP1 and he gets, like, severely burned. I mean, I didn't think I would be able to play as Mr. Weasley or something. Or Mrs. Weasley, but... Also, we tried to call the EA customer support before. Oops, what have I done? Hello. I remember Mark calling it, the Polish one. That was fun. I don't know what I pressed. Probably my hotkey on accident, but that's fine. Also, now, this is where you would usually do a skip. Also, yeah, this one, people vanish. And that skip is very nice because it spares you from most of Glaciers. It's still an awful skip, but at least you don't have to play like a big chunk of Glaciers. Because this challenge is so awful, but it's more light and mirror puzzles, I guess. Classic video game shenanigans. No, not this way. The other way, Harry. Okay. Epic audio, at least, I guess. Here, I don't think it really matters what way you go. It takes a while no matter what. Oh no, I guess this was good. What a crazy puzzle. I mean, I guess it's kinda cool. Is this game Wind Waker? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got severely inspired, right? I don't know when Wind Waker came out, but it must have been before this, right? Must have been. So I think a certain inspiration is most likely a thing here. And in this room I always get confused to what I have to do. Oh yeah, this is the start. I like the sound as well, though you can't do it from this way. It is such a classic video game sound as well, honestly. The light on the mirror thing. Is that it? Yes, okay. Wait, what? Hey, oh, excuse me, it was all the way. Hey, hello, stop. Ah, 2002, okay, so it was long out. 2 years already, yeah. I think it's pretty likely that they got inspired on that. Wasn't it all the way? Am I dumb? Bro, stop! Oh my god, stop! Okay, I think it's all the way. I fucking hate aiming in this game, but like, what else am I supposed to do other than pressing in the direction I want to aim to? And then he still does a 360. Fuck's sake, console Harry. Please leave me alone. Just let me play the game. Please. Yeah, at least I remembered sort of what to do in this room. It wasn't played very well, but I guess that's fine. I hope I remember the other room. There's another one that always confuses me and that I really don't like. We'll see. We'll find out. For now, we're chilling. The rest should be pretty okay for now. Yeah, now we're up here. Can cast on this to actually open the gap here. I have to say the puzzle design is actually kinda decent. Like, it's not bad. It sort of makes sense.
Hey,
I don't know if I'm supposed to be Hermione here, but I guess that works. Ah yeah, this room. I don't like this room. It's not theoretically that difficult though, is it? Like, I think you literally just... I believe you literally just use the box to get one of them up there, and that one character has to be Harry. And then he stays up there, and we can solve the rest. Yeah, that's okay if this room doesn't like me. I would be very happy if he doesn't. Yeah, I mean, hair is a thing that games struggled with for quite a while, I feel like. Yeah, so this is correct. Then we use this thing onto the switch. This is actually kind of a clever puzzle, I have to say. It's kind of 5-at. But yeah, especially longer hair, I think... like, I think it's okay in this game as well, but it's definitely not great. In HP 6, it's so much worse though, but yeah, especially longer hair, I think, was a bit of a struggle for a while in games. Stuff they just couldn't really get super well. Just because the physics engines just weren't there for it. Okay, that was pretty good. I remember what to do here. I am happy about that. That should save a significant amount of time on even my PB potentially. Because usually I get mega confused here. I hate this room. It just makes no sense to me. And then here it's wrong. Ow. Hitting this is also very annoying. It's not the worst, but yeah, I do agree. It definitely could be quite a bit better as well. Can this please hit? Well, what am I supposed to do here? Further away? Oh, come on. Yeah, Lord, he is so happy in the bottom right corner. Ron's just having a blast. Ah, okay, I guess closer is the solution. Bro, come on. This is such a bad fight. I hate this. I hate this. Why is it having fireworks? What is this book? Oh my god, why is it? This is so bad. I hate the way they've made this. Like, again, I can only repeat what I said earlier. 6-gen games are great to look at. They're fun if you want to play through the story and want it to look good. But man, some of the gameplay is so ass in them. It's crazy. Like, some of the gameplay really sucks and it's so poorly made and I don't understand why.
That worked.
Yeah, that worked.
What's it like in there? Dark.
Dark.
And painful.
What do you mean it's painful in there? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes. And see me.
Oh no, it's salamanders that somehow I can't hit for whatever reason. Because game knowledge, logic apparently. I guess they need a bit more hits, I see. I guess that makes sense. Alright. At least we made it through that gauntlet. That hellhole of a room. And of course Ron breaks the mechanism, by the way. Is anyone surprised? No. Yep, that's the same as PC. There's also some later that are actually on fire, so it's the exact same mechanic as PC. And they do shatter. Yeah, that's crazy, Rubik's. That's a cool fun fact, but yeah. Yeah, considering that he's covered with hair, they didn't make it easy for themselves, to be honest. Choosing a monster like that, but yeah. It needs a lot of dedication to make something like that. I respect Monsters Inc. a lot for that as well.
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
I mean, I'm sure they didn't have to animate every hair one by one, but like I'm sure they had some kind of physics engine for it, but it's still impressive. Like, it's crazy. The depth you have to go to make stuff believable. Like, hairs are hard. Hairs are very hard for computers to make. And especially to make, like, realistically. I shouldn't have stepped on here. Very annoying, but it's fine. Oh yeah, they had to make it themselves. That makes sense. It was probably not there before. Yeah. Groundbreaking technology. That's because most computers don't have hair. Ugh. They better not. Otherwise, I would very much question that. But yeah, I think you're onto something there. I'm happy to hear all of that wisdom. I think so too, honestly. It's a fun adventure game. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that I feel like it would need, maybe better textures and models, obviously, like a bit more HD, up to modern standards. And they would have to fix the clunky gameplay a little bit. Like, there's some segments that really don't feel good when you play them. So they would have to fine-tune that. But I think people would still actually even enjoy a game like this up until this day. Oh, I see.
Got it! The Glacier spellbook!
That's very, very interesting, Labs. I think I saw some behind the scenes about Firenze as well in HP1, the movie. I believe they also made a move like almost not at all. Like, he's very stationary in most shots. I think that was also making it easier for them. Yeah, it's crazy. We take it for granted. Like, nowadays they can animate so much shit, but it was difficult back in the days. Who's she yelling to go over? I don't know. I think she's just full panic mode. She's just hoping Ron and Harry can somehow help her to escape this water pit. That looks like lava, but it's actually supposed to be water. Otherwise you couldn't freeze it. Enjoy the rest as well, Luna, by the way. I hope you can get some sleep tonight. Maybe it's tomato juice. That would make sort of sense. Over here, Harry. But yeah, it's really, really silly because I always thought it's lava because it looks like lava. But like, clearly it's not. You cannot freeze lava. It doesn't make any sense. Hermione doesn't care. She's still calling for Harry. She really needs him here. So I think it's just lava, and they, for some reason that eludes me, chose an orange lighting for those pits, basically. So it looks like it's lava because of the lighting, but it's actually water, and it's cursed. Okay, that was a nice puzzle, though. That was well done. Just gonna give some GGs to myself, I guess. Yeah, I do agree. If this was lava, then Hermione would already have quite some issues at the moment, I think. It's kind of bad. I don't know how I missed that the first time. We have another look at it. We get another look at it in a second. Oops, I didn't mean to do the bird's eye view, but I guess so. I just attached the trigger on accident. But yeah, look at it here and tell me this does not look like lava. At least all the way at the bottom. Like, what else is that? Like, look at this. This definitely is lava. And then there's water on top. I really don't understand. I don't understand the physics in this game. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Fanta, I like that. Let's just settle on this being Fanta. I mean, like, I guess it kind of makes sense because this challenge is like half fire, half water, sort of, and ice. It would make sense if it's lava, but physically spoken, it does not make any sense. So I really don't know what to believe anymore. But yeah, same brain cell there, though. I like it. That's pretty cool. I need to keep my health sort of high for the boss fight, so I can like get hit once or twice, because it's very difficult to do it damageless. So far that's not bad though. Bro, come on, what the fuck? Because the AI just doesn't fucking help at all. It's fire and eyes, yeah. Has a better ending at the very least with the boss fight. Okay, I'm good. Die, salamander. Alright. Not amazing, not the worst. I think it's lava and they want to tell that magic is strong enough to freeze it. I guess so. There are lava textures in HP games which are named as lava. I mean, there's lava in like one PlayStation 1 as well and all that. It looks so weird, like it looks so transparent, like I don't know. And you can dangle off the ledge and like it's literally fine. Wouldn't frozen lava be a rock? It's also kind of fair.
This is just brilliant.
No, not at all. Like you can accidentally fall off the ledge and then she's like holding onto the ledge basically. And you're all the way in it and just nothing happens. So I don't know. That's why I'm so confused. I really don't know what I'm looking at there. It's very weird. This is a nicely designed room though, by the way. The restored lava fall, it's so unnecessary, but it's kind of cool. I think Restored pulled a lot of inspiration from the PlayStation 1 version, I think. It's outerworldly clear lava. Yeah, maybe it's some rock that becomes very transparent when it melts. I don't think that really exists, but let's just go with that. Could be. It's the better for the environment lava, I guess, the new recipe. They don't make it the same anymore these days. And yeah, it certainly has less natural lava as well. It's all artificial. Artificial, magical Lupin lava. No, it's Flitwick, isn't it? Whose challenge are we in? I don't even fucking know. No, it's Lupin, I think. I don't remember who teaches what in this game. No, this is Lupin's challenge. Nobody else. Like, it's always the DA teacher that has the most psychopathic challenges, so it has to be Lupin. Of course. Who else would it make us fight a giant cauldron? Or oven, or whatever that is. Only the DA teachers. Okay, we have decent health. I think we should be okay, but I don't want to jinx it. How much time? 4 minutes. Oh, this should be a time save, I think. If we have 4 minutes to finish this, it's like close to being done. Hey, welcome in, JP. We are playing 6th Gen, and I think we're at your favorite game, so that's cool. How are you doing today? I hate the final hit on this thing. It just really makes no sense. Okay, there we go. We got it. Only took us everything. I'll eat a bit more. Actually, no, I have to walk in a second. I just realized. Hey, welcome back, Sajuk. Yep, not too much. Actually, somehow it's already been 35 minutes. We're only through the first spell challenges. Through the first challenge. I guess this game just goes slowly. I don't really know. But yeah, no, you didn't miss too much at all. Hope work went well. Also nice. That's good as well, Taylor. Cool. Yeah, we're on 35. Oh, I was hoping in the load, but the load took 50 years apparently. I don't think I split quite here. I think it's after this.
Done. Harry, Ron, Hermione, an excellent performance. 50 house points for
And good luck
Gryffindor.
with Snake as well,
That is all
Taylor.
for today. Class dismissed. Harry?
Can you show me how you
Harry?
made the Dementor back off?
Oh my god, what do I
pretend to
keep
be an
on pressing?
expert at fighting Dementors,
Hello,
Harry, but
I'm still here.
But not
I swear
right
I haven't replaced this with like a computer that plays for me with a task.
time to fall ill.
I don't know what I keep on
I will
pressing
get a
on
message
accident.
to
I'm
you
very
when
sorry
I'm
about that.
feeling better.
Also, how is he feeling ill the first day of term? How is he already werewolfing? I mean, I guess it's not really his choice where the moon phases are, but bro, this is just potions, right? Maybe I was splitting after that. Well, fuck me, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, maybe it's not werewolfing. It could be that it's just the flu or ligma. Yeah, I'm one with the void finally. He's allergic to teaching kids. That could also be. We're going to dungeons. Okay, I was thinking that. It's not quite the end of the day yet. Okay, I think I was supposed to split there, which would have been a 4-minute time save, so I guess that's the good thing we can take away. I can't believe that we're actually like closing in on having an hour of time save. That's kind of crazy. I mean, again, most of it is from Loadless, but still, not bad. Yeah, we learned Wing Weld for the third time. It's the third year. I guess it's a very important potion. They make extra sure that you keep on learning about it every year. Just didn't feel like teaching Harry Expecto Patronum. That cough was so fake. It was very fake. The voice actor didn't even try. Like, come on. Didn't even get sick on purpose to voice that line. Like, where's the commitment? Where's the dedication to the role? I'm severely disappointed, honestly. Oh, this theme though is nice. I love this theme. That theme is honestly HP3 to me. Like, whenever I hear that, that just encapsulates HP3 for me. It plays in the grounds all the time on PC, in the castle.
Over here, Ron. Yeah.
Or I guess both, really. Such a good theme. Hello, Draco. Let's enjoy some potion magic. Maybe eventually when this load comes in.
The Wiggenweld potion.
Once more, Wiggenweld potion. How are we looking, RTA? 16 ahead, not bad still, not bad. Slowly but surely, getting our time save in. Yeah, it really is. Like, again, all the Jeremy Soul themes are just so good, but some of them are just even more childhood than others for me. Some of them they're always gonna be in my head, I think. From now until the end of time, I will always remember them. Like, I genuinely think I will not forget about those. Also, I still think Ron wanted to kill Harry there. Yeah, Malfoy for once being the teacher's pet. Usually it's Hermione or Harry, but yeah, I guess at least he knows how it feels.
Settle down.
Yeah. It's... The outside in 3PC has the best secrets, and it's like actually the most fun to explore. In 6th Gen, which I assume is the one you've played with your brother, the outside is cool as well, it's just very sadly empty. I don't know why, but there's really like almost nothing to do there. Yeah, you had console as well. I don't know, they really desperately tried to make this dragging mechanic work. It's not really used anywhere apart from the Dementors and now, but they really, really wanted this dragging mechanic in their game. I don't know why. It's a bit dumb. It just makes everything so slow. Also, I don't know what happened to Snape between the second and this game. Oh my god, that's a fabulous walk though. Like, what the hell? He has a glow-up. Slay. Oh my god, Snape. We're going shopping. He's a girl boss now as well. I was like on a catwalk there. As a kid, it was cool just having a big space. Maybe our imaginations were better. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, the grounds are definitely big in this game, like 100%. I love the Valley Girl meme, though, I have to say. The shopping meme, since we've done the meme run for that, it has not let me go. It's so good. They needed to drag along the development. Maybe it's a bit of playtime farming, but again, thanks to all the cutscenes and stuff, I feel like this game has enough to do. And like, if you want to 100% it has even more to do, so... I don't necessarily think they needed to farm the playtime, but yeah, maybe that's why they've done it. Also possible.
I think we should turn in.
Yes. But
I think we should turn in.
Start looking for those potion ingredients for Professor
Not
Snape's
now,
next
Hermione.
potion
We've just
class.
gotten the task, bro.
What do you think, Harry?
Harry's just sad. What is he even thinking about? Like, it's so weird that he's just in thoughts. Like, there's no reason for him to be in thoughts. He's 13. Life's good. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, that's still some decent times there from Glacius, though. We'll take it. I like that, JP. Did you ever find them? I'm curious. It would make sense. Understand, like, logically, it would make sense. Yeah, all the gold's from the Loadless timer, but we are also, like, actually saving some time. I'll have a tiny couple of spoons full of salad.
Harry continued to worry about the Dementors and Sirius Black, but he had plenty of other things to think about as well.
You've got to help Neville.
What?
Neville was wandering around on the 5th
Fuck
floor,
Neville.
and Malfoy's lot found him and locked him in the Muggle Studies classroom. And they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up there.
Well, I suppose it's you and me then, Ron.
I mean, besides the question who that random student is, I think it's maybe Parvati. I'm not entirely sure though. But besides that question, what is that conclusion? Like, yeah, Hermione's in the girls' bathroom because she's studying. Guess it's just you and me then, Ron. We totally cannot, like, tell that other girl to maybe please tell Hermione to come down. That is impossible. We have to leave our most valuable team member back behind because there's no way we can let her know in the girls' dormitory that we're going on a mission here. Like, what is that logic?
Over here, Ron!
Muggle studies, good. Maybe Hermione is still having beef. Wait, they had beef in the first book? I don't remember that. Oh, because she petrified him. Yeah, it could be. But we do help him in HP2 though, in the game at least. How are you, by the way? Well, how has your Wednesday been? Well, I have a memory of being in a car with my brother and him telling me that when we go home, we could run around the Hogwarts grounds and I got hyped. Aw. Man, that's so wholesome though. What the hell? That is genuinely so wholesome. Where is the last guy? Oh, here. Harry was shooting the completely wrong direction as per usual, so that didn't help, but we found him. Man, that is very cool. I like to hear that you guys played the game together. That's pretty awesome. That would work as well, yeah. As long as you don't use the staircase, that's true. Or just maybe, again, tell the other student that was there already to maybe tell Hermione to please come down if she would. Like, there would be a good couple of solutions to this, but, well, I guess it's just you and me, Ron. Well, honestly, if that's how easy it is to cheer you up, I'll keep that in mind. Whenever you're in a sad mood, which I hope is not gonna happen ever, but I'll just let you know I'll discover the Hogwarts grounds and run around a bit, and it should fix it. I'd go the snitch route and find a teacher. Honestly, considering he's being harassed by a ghoul, that might also be a good idea. Or a howler with the most soft voice ever. I don't think you can make a soft howler, can you? I think that's the whole point of them. I don't know if actually how you make a howler. Do you just enchant a normal letter, or do you have to buy them specifically from like a joke shop or something? But yeah, Hermione is just focused, that's true. I guess could be, even if someone tells her Neville is in danger, maybe she's just like, nah. I have 50,000 subjects this year, but I cannot. I have to focus on those. I have no time for that. Yeah, honestly, JP, you got yourself a deal. You got yourself a deal. To be fair, the grounds are pretty cool. But this guy's going crazy. Stop it. Thank you. I hate those Muggle Studies toys. I've got to get this A, exactly. If Neville gets eaten by the ghoul, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I forgot this part is in here. I hate this part. Do you have to speak into it like a voice message? That's also a good question. Like, how does one set up a howler? So how did this even happen? I am so confused. How does Ron have a talent to just cause chaos wherever he goes? Like, what happened here? I really don't know. Oh god, yeah, I love that. I love that part of the castle as well. The cloudy outside Hogwarts is nice. Also the one like in the darkness later on is so cool. And the one with snow as well. Yeah, it's the good old Weasley touch. It's the voicemail in their telecom tariff. I guess that could be, yeah. Quality-wise, it's probably similar. The spellbook effect where you absorb the spell probably caused that. That's a bit silly. It's not even Ron's fault, surprisingly. I can't even blame him, which makes me sad. How are you doing, Aralia, as well? We do see her writing on the letter in the movie? I do not remember that scene at all. But I would assume as well, like... Extruders gives it a plus. Why do I not remember Mrs. Weasley writing the howler? I guess I'm cooked. But I guess that would make the most sense. You write it down and the howler just yells it in your voice. That's a good way for introverts to yell at people, finally. Finally, you can let it all out. Snow's a close second. Yeah, that one's really cozy as well. How are you, Verge? Fear this mighty light. I mean, they even have a light of their own in their little lantern, so I'm not sure why they're scared of it, but I guess they are. How are both of you, though? Hope it's been a good day. and welcome to the final stretch of this. We are about 7 hours down. Yep, we are 7 hours down. 2 to go, pretty much. So we're kind of getting there. Quite happy about it. Slowly but surely, and so far with 2 PBs. I don't know if I can get 3 PBs. It would be nice. That would actually be a very successful trifecta if we can, but this one is probably my strongest PB. Also, run is almost dead. Unlucky. Of course, everything's respawning now. Fucking bouncy robot, bro. That's fine. How many hits does he take? I never noticed that he loses his head, actually. That's kind of brutal. Sorry, bouncy robot. It wasn't meant to be with the two of us. Ron and Bouncy Robot is not a fanfiction that anyone's written, probably. Good to see a Bass as well, by the way. Good afternoon, it's nice to see people joining in. How have you been? How's the day been? 2 to 3 for the robot, 4 to 5 for the duck. Holy fuck, the duck's tank damage. But yeah, we have the standard spells, no upgrades at all. I didn't even know there's upgrades in this. Oh yeah, from the Fred and George quest, yeah. Yeah, of course. Totally not the loads. It's kind of crazy though that this has been like 40 minutes of loads almost, damn. In 2.5 games. I guess that's not too bad overall. Like, they are pretty lengthy games. And pretty big games, so I guess it could be worse with the load. Most of it was 2 GameCube anyways. 1 GameCube isn't even that bad, and 3 isn't that bad either. The statue quest, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Ego as well. Good evening. How's your day been? Welcome in, we are still at it. It's been a pretty long journey that we set out on today, but slowly but surely we're getting towards the end. We're at least at the best game. Like, I was looking forward to HP3. Now I'm kind of looking forward to be done as well, but for 2 more hours I can hang in there. My nose is so annoying though, by the way. I'm really sorry that I keep on doing this, but it's so itchy. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, what the fuck? It's allergic to good runs, apparently. Like, we're pretty far ahead and everything's going alright. My nose can't have that. Okay, that worked. Is that what legend says? Oh god, I hope not. I'm not built for arguments. And thank you, yeah, I wish I would be sneezing or anything, but no, it's just itching, I don't know.
Okay, let's get back to the common room.
Let's get back to the common room. Oh, that's so cool, Ego, let's go. Night shift is not that great to hear, but I'm happy you have a lot of time to chill. Any plans? How are you gonna spend your off days? I hope you'll do something very fun and enjoyable.
Can we go back now?
Legends say that's true, actually, Nadia. I've heard that is actually a true legend. You have an itchy nose as well. Are you also on a good speedrun pace right now? I really don't know, it's very annoying. It's like genuinely constantly there. I don't know why. Like, I haven't done anything. Oh, night shift is good? Ah, never mind, okay. Night shift always sounds kind of rough, but if you actually prefer those, then I said nothing. Then that is a good thing to hear. Okay, okay, I guess it always depends on the colleague as well. That makes sense. Lol, I like the next split name. I expect you'd like to fly him. Like, that was not a good Haggard voice at all. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, a lot of night owls in this chat, I can imagine. I mean, the morning kind of sucks though. Like, so tired and so slow. So yeah, I feel you guys on that. Definitely like the evening and like early night more. If it gets to like 3, 4, then I'm dead. But yeah, in general, I kind of agree. Ah, so I guess it's a kind of shift where you're like, you know, if you get called, you have to go, but if not, it's just like full sleep and chill. That makes sense. Didn't the Driffins, yeah. Was just the perfect Hagrid voice acting, I think so too. The best impersonation that's ever been done. Yeah, especially that makes your night pretty short, Nadia, I can imagine, yeah. We sometimes go to bed a bit later than we should as well. I am... Like, no, I'm not supposed to split quite yet. I was about to say I'm the worst at splitting, but no, we can get this one.
No.
Which Peeves is the most faithful to the books? I have to be honest, probably Legacy, no? I don't remember how exactly he's described in the books. I'm gonna be real with you. You're 90% too? Yeah, I think it's easier to be active during the night in that way. I feel the same. So this is... Yeah, this is just Care of Magical Creatures. After which there's a sort of long cutscene, so I'm probably gonna take a small bathroom break after that. How long is this? Oh yeah, 10 minutes I can do. And a small stretching break and everything.
Hagrid doesn't have a normal person's view of what's dangerous.
Are paintings alive? Sort of. They're like sort of sentient, I guess. I think they're probably just like they can't really learn new things, or not many at least.
Lesson, and he's probably more nervous than we are.
But they're like sentient to a degree. When other talk went in other houses about Sirius Black being at Hogwarts, it probably wasn't quite that thorough, because no other house has a Harry that's being like actively hunted by him. I hate waking up so early, yeah. Waking up is always rough. It's just so cozy in bed and warm and nice.
Right.
And you have to get out and then like go and get work done and and to go to sleep at 0. Flint's book time, lol. Yeah, honestly, 0 is very good. If you actually manage that consistently, I think that is a very, very good rhythm. No one knows Sirius was Harry's godfather. Oh, I think they knew, but what does that mean? Like, you can be the godfather and still betray them. Like, everyone's shocked that he betrayed the Potters, but like for all they know, he's the most fanatic Voldemort Death Eater of all time. So that's why they think he's after Harry. Except in summer, and summer the bed is warm and sweaty. That's kind of true. I guess that's kind of one of the good things, yeah. In summer it makes waking up easier, and the house is already warm, so it's not like you go into like cold rooms and all of that after waking up. So that's kind of true. Was he a Death Eater? No, but it was also not Sirius that betrayed them, it was Pettigrew. But nobody knew that, of course. They were all just assuming at that point. Although I guess maybe that, yeah, I guess that may be true. It's easier to motivate each other to get out of bed and go to sleep, I guess, yeah. I was gonna say Berlin, Copenhagen. I know your times and all good, Dathomir. So you don't need too much sleep, is what you're saying, huh? I think portraits are explained as conscious, but they're more like a trained avatar character. Yeah. Basically what we have with the AI stuff. Yeah, it's like sort of a small bit of the conscience of the person that's on the portrait, and like their character traits and personality like reflected in that painting, but like they have limits, like they can't just like learn infinitely and all that, I guess. This is something that didn't make sense to me. Everyone at Hogwarts has a unique name. Oh yeah, that's a thing in Harry Potter. There's very few double names. One of them is Tom, to prove how ordinary Tom Riddle truly is. But there's very few characters that have the same first name. There's some, I don't remember more than just Tom. I know there's a couple more. Not sure about the Hogwarts students, yeah. They might all actually have unique names, which is interesting. It's not very realistic, but I think if you're a reader of a story, it kind of makes sense to not make it get confusing. Kind of. Wizarding World doesn't need proof? No, their justice system sucks big time. Also, I think so, Rubik's, yeah. Or they just meet at McDonald's with the Grim Reaper. So they're eating together with death. That could also be.
Go on.
Alright, cool. So how do I take off?
Well done. I expect you'd like to fly.
I expect you'd like to fly him. Yeah, who needs proof when you have magic?
Many as you can.
And when you can put innocent people in prison. Yay, Ministry of Magic. The best ministry. Yeah, I never know which one's flying and which one's dismount. I always press the wrong one instantly, so I'm gonna wait until they tell me. Okay, this one. See, we even got some bats. Yeah, I always press X. It's kind of a button that makes sense for me for flying. One more. Dolores, Jane, and Jean. Yeah, Hermione, Jean, Granger, Dolores, Jane, Umbridge. True. Lol, I've never noticed how close they are. So holy shit, that was a lot of good bets. Okay, this cutscene is very long. Oh, so yeah, that's the Zoom days, Nadia, and I remember that as well. This cutscene's very long, so I'm gonna end it here. It's also gonna end the day automatically, I'm pretty sure. So I'm very quickly gonna go and take another small bathroom break. Yeah, I will probably be missing the split and stretch a bit and all of that. So I'll be back in a second.
Go at that thing. This'll be easy. You're not dangerous at all, are you? You ugly great brute.
Malfoy, no! You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
Harry made his way to the Quidditch match, unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the stands. An eerie silence fell across the stadium, and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him. Dementors swarmed over the pitch, and with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom and knew no more. Harry slept restlessly in the hospital wing, sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and petrified...
I suppose we missed the split, right? Oh well. The chair did not split, what the fuck. At least it was watching out for the Dementors. I guess that is something, at least. Gotta give the chair some credit. A little bit. It did okay.
He's down in the dungeons. Follow me. Ron? Take that! Please! Oh no! Weasley, oh, you're going to cry! Stop him! Your secret's not safe now.
God, I love Peeves' taunts. Weasley, Weasley, are you going to cry? But yeah, no, this is fully game exclusive of Ron and Harry going to the dungeons to find Sirius Black. Totally not a sus quest. And the chair was slacking a bit on the split, I do agree. I missed a bit of chat, I'm sorry, because I had to munch a little bit. But how's it going, Roger? Also, welcome to 6th Gen. And yeah, same, Pika, and it's him. Like, this is just Henry, clearly. It's just, that's just how he looks. That's exactly him. And welcome him back as well. If you look in the mirror, it surely will crack. So many good quotes from him. Also sorry for no pixel mentors, Red, I know. This game looks too HD for that. I know. I don't fully remember why. Something about this game does not work well on Dolphin, I think. Like, basically I play a Dolphin PlayStation 2 because that's what everyone does on those leaderboards.
He's in the dungeon.
I'm not fully sure why, but apparently that's the optimal versions to play those games on. Oh, so that's kind of cool, actually, Sajuk. I guess that's kind of realistic. There's a lot of slowdown issues, I see. There you go. That makes sense, though. Because it takes them a while to get rid of that blockade that Peeves is causing. Also, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, he didn't need the password, to be fair, because Harry was in the hospital wing, so... But yeah, it's Draco with Polyjuice, that's the idea. It's kind of a cool quest, honestly. Like, we're having complete, unusually aggressive asshole Ron. It's kind of a smart quest. Harry being in the hospital wing, so Malfoy doesn't even need the portrait password, so... He can get him back from last year. Genuinely, I like this. Like, I think quests like that are cool, because they are not in the book. They're actually the game doing its own thing. Having, like, its own identity and coming up with some cool ideas. And, you know, canonically, this sort of makes sense. Like, it doesn't break anything. It's not illogical? I don't know what you say. Like, it's a potential thing that could happen during HP3. Boosting is not in the books. Yes, that's why 2 PC and 1 PC are based as well. They came up with that all on their own. Based devs. Illogical, yeah, there we go.
What are you doing?
That sounds correct.
Can't take on Sirius Black on our own.
Yeah, even the prefects have to sleep sometimes, I guess. All the crack cocaine is not gonna help them every night. They're here most nights, but I guess even the prefects have their limits. Sometimes they're just gone for sleep.
Look, we've got to get Professor Dumbledore. Oh, you shut up. He's in the corner. Go on.
Or Malfoy just got rid of them. That could also be. Maybe he paid them off. No, is that Sprite? No, it's water. We're drinking healthy. You can have some of that. Oh my god, what a plot twist. Who needs... Yeah, I guess that's true. The prefects got replaced by technology. The robots are taking our jobs, even in this Harry Potter game. It has the knights with the laser eyes now, indeed.
Ron, how did you know where I was? Peeves. He couldn't wait to
Will you shut up? He's in the corner. Definitely normal Ron behavior, you know. I mean, I guess it's kind of HP4 Ron, the bitchy version. Oh, enjoy that, Rubik's. Not my favorite cake, but very German, so I approve. But yeah, real Ron to the rescue. Probably the game that he is actually the most useful in. Like, Ron is peaking here at 13. He's never ever gonna be useful ever again. It's not very accurate, I do agree. That is not my Ron. Hashtag not my Ron. The prefects are currently protesting, that's true. Like, what will they do with their life if they don't have to be awake day and night anymore patrolling the corridors? They actually get sleep and rest? What the fuck? Of course they wouldn't want that. They protest against being replaced by the knights. Not terrible. I mean, there's still some prefects in this game, to be fair.
I don't suppose this place gets many visitors.
Yeah, Ron gets done very dirty in the movies and the games as well, because the games are often just based on the movies. Book Ron is a lot cooler and a lot smarter, and has a lot more good ideas, and actually helps out a lot more. But movie and game Ron is more like comedic relief. Yeah. This is definitely Ron's peak. He is not gonna fly this high ever again. Also, yeah, imagine it's just an army of, like, Ron clones. It's kind of impressive that Harry just trusts him instantly. Like, it could have been an elaborate plan by Malfoy. For Harry to now feel, like, especially safe, and then it's another fake Ron. I don't know. The patrolling prefects count in this game is 4. Oh, that's indeed not that many. 1 we're gonna come up at the end of this. I know 1 is during some other sneaking segment. The other ones I don't really even know. Yeah, Draco, Crab, and Gold, they can send 3 fake Rons. And then if they recruit like Zabini and who not, they can send a lot of fake Rons towards Harry. We're all fake Rons. They're gonna start making Harry's reality, like his understanding of reality, crumble. He's really gonna think everyone's a fake Ron at that point.
What on earth did you come down here for, Harry? You should
One on the dungeons, 1 on each of the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd floors. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
And one that involves Malfoy and Polyjuice Potion.
Marcus Flint.
Well, let's hurry up.
Is he still in the school? Yeah, he must be, right? This is the year where Gryffindor actually wins the Quidditch Cup, I believe. Yeah, it is. It has to be. It's the last year that Oliver Wood is in school, and I think it's the only time he wins the cup with his team, which I guess is great. GG's, Oliver.
Careful, Hermione.
Okay, Ron, I'm being chased by a giant fireball. What do you mean, careful? What am I supposed to do? Whoever put those here is a maniac. Yeah, I do kind of agree. Like, Ron could have really told that story, but I guess he was just too lazy. Like, it's not that long of a story. Marcus Flint and Steel. It's a weird last name, to be honest, but yeah, I don't think he would be able to use that, I do agree. He's also probably a pureblood, so I think he would have no idea about Muggle technology, and he probably wouldn't bother reading into it. I don't think he can read, actually, on second thought. I think that is also the year he was drowning himself in the shower, yeah. Because they lost their first match because Harry crashed. Which seems very fair, by the way. The mentors enter the pitch, Harry falls off his broomstick, and it's not a remake or anything, it's just lost to Gryffindor. Fuck them, I guess. Seems like a fair ruling. And then I guess Wood was thinking his dream is gonna be broken once more. I mean, I guess in that case I do agree. Some Muggle tech is superior to Wizard tech, but yeah, Flint and Steel can't do shit against Incendio. Incendio is definitely better there. Oh, come on, please destroy this. They tried to make it sound fair, though. Yeah, didn't they say that, like, Cedric even wanted to have a remake or something, but he caught it before he saw that Harry fell or something like that? I don't know. Or that, yeah, I guess something like that. That's what I remembered as well. So I guess that's cool. Yeah, I don't know why they put the repower spell at the very end of this broken bridge, but it's very convenient for Hermione, you know? Because she doesn't really have any other way out, so good thing there's the repower spellbook here so she can make it back. Sometimes lucky, I guess. Sometimes lucky. Cedric's dad was such a dick for it. Oh god, I hate Cedric's dad. Genuinely is a horrible character. Like, I'm very surprised that Cedric turned out okay. Like, his mom must be nice, because his dad really is a fucking dumbass. Not the kind of person that you would want to be around in real life, to be honest. He also becomes the Twilight dude, yeah. After catching the snitch. Yeah, Amos Diggory, I don't like him in the main book. And in even Cursed Child, he's unlikable. Which is a big surprise, because in Cursed Child, everyone's unlikable, so I guess everyone should have seen that coming. All characters just suck in that book. It would have been great if Peeves replaced it. Hermione would be stuck there forever, run over. He turned out okay. Cedric, yeah. Cedric turned out okay. He grows up to be a happy adult and a productive member of Wizarding Society. What a chat. Cursed what? Yeah, what? What are we talking about here? Never heard about it. No, she did not like going straight through the fireball, which to be fair was a bit my fault as well. And we barely survived with like 0 HP. I got kinda lucky there. Being knocked out there is super, super annoying, so... This worked surprisingly okay. Pretty good segment, all things considered. It's interesting, this game is a lot closer to like an any % run. The only big difference is, I guess, a Glacius Carp, which we have to play. And going to Hogsmeade, but that's pretty short. Apart from that, it's just kind of the same run. Oh god, I don't want to play Carpa though. Carpa is so shit. That is really not a fun level. But okay, we have to get through it. We will. Oh, and collecting all the ingredients is also not very fun.
Make sure we're not seen.
Oh yeah, Harry is on 0 and somehow still alive. Good stuff. Game design. Let's go, peek. Oops, not this. Wrong button. I wanted this. Okay, perfect. The one time in this game where the bird's eye view is actually kind of helpful. And since it's the one time where it's actually kind of helpful, I'm happily using it. Because it's kind of a cool mechanic that you can switch the cameras with the press of a button. Revolutionary gaming. Gotta love it. Okay, not bad though. This is completely game made up. This does not happen in the actual story. I feel like the timer very often stops on 0.99. I've seen that multiple times already. It's very interesting. Yeah, Harry's just a ghost hovering above. I know on the original Xbox it's like the black button on the controller. Like, I've done a full run about that, JP. It's on the VOD channel if you're curious. Called like bird's eye view or something. Bird's eye view %. I don't know what it is on PlayStation or GameCube, but it must be a button as well. I know a lot of people didn't. That's why the meme run was very cool, because a lot of people hadn't seen that feature before. 99 pence, that's what it stands for, it must be. Yeah, I recommend. It's a lot of very interesting camera angles. Most of the time they don't really help. How's that 6 minutes faster? On what?
Winter
I mean, we're
came
not
to
comparing to
Hogwarts.
my
The
PB,
sky
but like,
lightened
huh?
to a dazzling opaline white.
Okay.
And the muddy grounds were
Well, I'll
hidden
take it. Almost
beneath a
an
blanket
hour
of
ahead, that's
soft
crazy.
snow.
Loadless, obviously,
Inside
but
the
that's still
castle,
crazy.
there was a buzz of
Oh, no worries,
Christmas in
JP.
the
That's a
air,
fair caps.
marred
And
only
welcome
by
back,
worries over
Jessica.
Professor Snape's
And shoutouts to your shonks as well, Luna, of course.
Well, we got the Graphorn horn.
Always.
But last time I checked, we were still missing
Ah,
some of the other ingredients.
so there's the British.
We better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then.
Well, you know, there's basically what it's based on. I don't know where I wanted to go with that sentence, but that makes sense. Tajuk, thank you for posting that. The British lore, the background lore, I suppose. That was pretty bad movement. We could even, with this pace, very, very potentially get a sub 9 RTA. If it continues to go well, if I don't make any really dumb mistakes and go the wrong place or something,
You know, I
we
do wish Sirius
could
Black
barely
was
get a
after
sub
Malfoy
9
instead of you,
RTA,
Harry.
which is kind of cool. I would like that, but we'll see. I hope it will go well. I like the optimism, that's good. The optimism is perfect. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's just a lot of challenges left that I'm not... Well, not a lot of challenges, but there's Carpa left, and I'm not super familiar with Carpa. And I don't like the sneaking past the security trolls, that also sucks. But yeah, I like that. Optimism is always the way to go. There's no point being pessimistic about future events, honestly. If they go to shit, they go to shit, you know? No need to be worried about them. Can rather assume they're gonna go well, you know, so you have a good feeling in the moment. Okay. Let me through. Boy who lived, coming through. Need potion ingredients.
Sounds really scary. I can't imagine how you're feeling, Harry.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you for your words of confidence. It's really scary. I can't imagine how you're feeling, Harry. Classic Ron moment, I guess. That's fine. Okay, let's not do the ingredients wrong. For now we're running.
I've been wondering.
Yeah, it is what it is, exactly. It's gonna happen the way it's gonna
Maybe I
happen,
should change
so...
his diet or something.
There's no reason to be overly pessimistic about things. Which one is this? Is that the one with Lumos? I think so. Also, it's the snowy grounds, JP. They're here. I love this
Do you
one.
think we'll find fire seeds in something that's on fire?
My god, Ron, you are so smart. I did not remember they had that many annoying freaking lines. Yeah, it's the Billywigs, fire seeds, and whatever you do on the corner here with Lumos. Lumos and Pipoglicious. Ah, Hermione's pretty close, nice. GG's Hermione, good movement, thank you so much. Chisperfault, of course. How did I not remember the name of that absolutely important creature? It's such a cute emote though, the Glacius one, I have to say. I like it a lot. Yeah, we need it with Hermione though for the fire seeds. Even though you would think there's already enough ice and snow here as it is, but no. Can always get more. That's one. That's two. Somehow we collected it with our feet. Feet percent complete. Okay, that was actually really good Billywig grab. Those are very annoying sometimes. They can make your life pretty hell. Come on, zoom in. Let's go to the stuff here, the fire seats. I hope we can dismount here. It's a Billywig. It's even in Fantastic Beasts, the movie. The masterpiece. Spongifying gold cards is satisfying. Yeah, when you take the shortcut with Spongify. Even though no human in history has ever gone around on those pathways. Yeah, it's so glorious though, I do agree, the flying music. I like it a lot. Grapada, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome, it's good to have you here. Oh, not bad. Ron is still relative. He's not super close, but they always try and run after you, so Kind of impossible to keep them super close to the Chisperfils or whatever they're called. This works pretty well. I believe they're in the first one, yeah. It's like a giant fly, I guess. Sort of. I don't really know what they do. Luna talks about them as well, about Billywick stings, I think, sometimes, if I recall correct.
How do you think we're getting them out of there?
It's just a random fantastic beast. Well, not the Luna in chat, maybe the one on chat as well, but thanks for confirming. Got done with school early? Oh, that's awesome to hear. That is honestly awesome to hear. Enjoy this chill time. And hopefully having some good hours of no studying and all that.
A Chisperfil carapace!
A Chisperfil carapace! I like that as well. I think that's also very well deserved. Oh, is Harry gonna teabag again? Usually he is, but today I guess he doesn't feel like it. Sometimes he is just like in front of you teabagging, and I like that. Harry is a shooter player, you can tell.
We have all the Chisperfil carapaces we need.
We have all the what now? Yeah, like sometimes he's just in front of you and he keeps on crouching up and down, like he knows what he's doing 100%. Oh yeah, those are mosps or something, yeah. The ones in Hobology. Vampire mosps, I think they're called, and they are pretty awful. Not a fan. I mean, the Billywicks are at least harmless, they don't do shit. But the vampire mosps are pretty awful. This was a really decent ingredients run. That was pretty good overall. We grabbed those pretty fast, so I am happy with this. So now we go back and chill, I guess. And then we have freaking Carpe coming up. Do I even go to Snape? Yeah, right? Surely. Surely this is Snape now, so he can give us more annoying homework. I'm pretty sure it is. It should be. Yeah, okay, cool. I was very happy when I saw those people assembled here. So it's potions into Carpe. Okay. Vampire mosps. Clearly a staple of Harry Potter. How could we forget about him? Very, very important for the plot and for everything else.
To uncommon poisons,
we love vampire mosps.
Which can be administered to cure such things.
That's cool, actually, Dennis. I guess that's where a lot of the games got their creatures from. I need that book, honestly. I really need that book. I wanted Fantastic Beasts for a while. I'm just so curious how many of the beasts from the games are in there. Like all of the ones that I know, but like I didn't know were actually officially canon. How are you though, Dennis? How's the temperature? Is it still rough? And it's good to see you.
Class dismissed.
Yeah, they are horrible. They do eat you alive. The vampire mosps are, it's honestly the worst enemy. How's that? Is that actually saving 2 minutes? Is that real? Do I split here? Warmer but still cold. Well, at least slowly but surely it's starting to be spring. I guess that's good.
Charms. I'll meet you there.
What is she on about?
I love this in this game. The constant mystery of Hermione just going to 50,000 classes and Ron just like more and more disparaging over what she's doing. Ron just thinks she's lost her mind, I think, the poor guy. He's just worried about her. Well, that's at least good. Feeling better and better. Oh, how is the music club? Hope it went well. Is it still with the Brazilians? Isn't everything canon that's based on real life? Okay. We got ourselves a magical person here. Next to all of us, no magus. I hate that term so much. They didn't come today? Ah, okay. But, you know, as long as they still go to some of them, that's cool. So this is not charms. It is charms, actually. I hate that it's different spells than PC. Like, different teachers teach different spells. We're so close to minus an hour, by the way, which is crazy. I didn't know Loadless we would be, like, that much, or we would have that much time saved, but yeah. Why is everything canon? Field HP1 PC splits. People boom. Also, yeah, you absolutely are surrounded by muggles. Sorry to disappoint you. Okay, 23 minutes behind. Best possible time RTA is officially sub 9 hours. We can do it. Kinda cool.
It allows you
to seize and pull objects within your direct line of sight.
Oh, that's cool, actually, Dennis.
Sorry.
I do know I do know the artist. I do know some songs. That one, obviously. And you're Sleet.
Your turn to retrieve the
Yeah, we're gonna spend the next 30 minutes in Carpe now, and that is not even an over-exaggeration. That level is genuinely that long. Actually 25 minutes, I guess. It's horrible. Really, I hate that. That's like the worst part of No Major Glitches, so... Well, get yourself cozy and comfortable, chats. We're gonna be in this level for a while. Pipo Carpe. So much fun. Where is the enemy? Ah, okay, I had to go like one step further, apparently. Nice. That's fine. Anyways, how are you doing, Slate? I suppose today was not an off day again, was it? It would have been too nice to be real. Have I played the PlayStation 2 Godfather game? I have not. I do have Godfather requested though as a non-HP game. I don't know if the PC version is very different though. Oh, enjoy. I don't know what that is, bummy shaven, but enjoy the food and the cola. I'm sure it's something nice. Not an off day, but at least it was calm. Good, that's exactly what I was hoping to hear. Surprisingly good for the time. I'm very curious to see it then, I have to say. Now, sadly, that was something that went by me as a child. I didn't play any of the Godfather games. I didn't even watch the Godfather movie until I was like, I don't know, 19, 20 or something. Which is, I don't know why. It's a great movie. I loved it. I would have loved it as a child as well, but just kind of never got around to. You still haven't watched it? Oh, Godfather 1 is great. I really recommend. Like, it is hailed as one of the masterpieces for a reason. It is very, very good. Right, Bami Goreng. Sounds pretty nice, to be fair. Everything. Dutch cuisine, everything's fried or deep fried, but it sounds pretty nice. It insists upon itself. Not again, chat. Not again with that meme. It's cursed Dutch food, lol. Of course, the Belgian rivalry up again. Oh, so that's cool then, huh? Even though, yeah, probably struggling a bit with the temperatures, but yeah, that is still pretty cool. Yeah, it's a birch. A burp. Drossel. I couldn't have told you what it is in German, I have to be honest. But I knew it was a bird. Absolutely, Bix. I'm down for fun facts any day, to be honest. What is a Godfather fun fact? I actually don't think I know many Godfather fun facts, unlike Lord of the Rings. If you would have told me that Viggo Mortensen broke his toe during that one scene, then I would have kicked you right out, but Godfather fun facts, I am very down for. Those we can absolutely listen to. Is this the end? I think so. Looks good with the fade out, because they have to actually spawn the level in. Yeah. I mean, not really, no. I think Bix is just respecting the rules that there's only fun facts on Friday, but it is a fun fact Wednesday, a fun fact trifecta, I guess, now, after this. Oh yeah, we have to cross here. The Godfather. Okay, the Godfather is pretty nice. Oh, come on. He also broke his toe, yeah, he did. What a fun fact, Margaret. Never heard that before. Surely nobody knows about that, right? The Wednesday of Wondrous Facts, maybe. That works. That's a bit too long. It doesn't really have a good ring to it, if you ask me, actually. Do I need to trigger this? I do not remember. I'll just do it. What's the worst that can happen? Apparently that was needed. Good. Lord. I guess the accent was very similar right now, I suppose. I don't really know much about Dutch accents. Where even is Limburg? Is that south? You even put it there. I'm dumb. Imagine reading stuff correctly. Interesting, yeah. I wonder if I could tell Dutch-Belgian, like Belgium-Dutch and Dutch-Dutch apart. If I would if I would hear them side by side as a non-native. I don't know. Maybe I could. Oh, you have to actually beat this shit? Oh no, she's gonna need so many antidotes. Oh, you actually are, Renee? Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually. It's like a state, I guess, right? I don't know much about Dutch states. Sorry. Yeah, I guess so. You gotta murder the entire population here before you can open the door. Ah, before it opens itself, I see. Yeah, get out of here, Slate. What is that? What is all that hate and rivalry? You guys have to get along. You're right next to each other. Yeah, that was cool. We didn't actually have to like open it. That was kind of nice. I like that. So Belgians have said. Wait, what do I even do here? For now, shut up, Hermione. I need to think. Okay. Yeah, it was cool. I liked it as well. I hope that's not a major skip. Belgians have said Limburgers is basically the same but super slow. That's interesting. So it is very similar then, I see. So the languages, they kind of blend into each other, I suppose, right? So it's not like a crazy difference, I see. In Belgium it's Flemish, they speak in the north. Oh yeah, I guess so that's like close to Dutch then, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh.
Water.
Okay, what did you say, water? Hermione, what?
Really complicated.
There's a lot of German mixed in as well. Oh, cool. Wait, but why? I guess it makes sense if it's in the south. Yeah, it's still kind of close to Germany. I guess most places in the Netherlands are close to Germany. What to do here again? Oh yeah, no, I remember. We have to get rid of this. And this. I hate this level, it's so not neat. I hate the Doxies. Did it hit me? I hope not, no. I mean, it's nice if you spawn kill them like that. I guess that's kind of neat. Okay, so now I want to reparo. A Ron Pixie? I don't know how a Ron Pixie looks, but it might have been. So I hate that I got rid of Lependo now. Do they have ginger hair? I guess that's how a Ron Pixie looks, probably. Could be. This is such a dumb puzzle. I mean, it's not hard, but sometimes I have to really think on what to do best here. Ah, okay, there's the fun fact about The Godfather. Perfect. There's gonna be a cutscene, so I have some time. Mario Puzo, the author of the Godfather book, stated, "The Godfather was the first time I'd ever written a screenplay." So I didn't know what I was doing. And it came out right. After I'd won 2 Academy Awards for the first 2 Godfathers, I went out and bought a book on screenwriting. Because it was sort of at the top of my head, and I figured I'd better learn what it's about. The first chapter of the book said, "Study Godfather, it's the model of a screenplay." Lol. That's crazy, though. I guess some people are just naturals, you know. The first one did. I didn't even know they have different sprites. Interesting. Oh my god, again I have to beat them all? That's so unnecessary. Yeah, crazy. Oh god. That's fine. That is indeed a cool fun fact. Like big GGs, I guess. Some people just know how it works without ever studying it. That is a skill I would like to have. Ron! I mean, I guess if you've just watched a lot of movies, of course, it's probably still better to like actually study it and all of that, but I guess that kind of helps you to get like the hang of at least like basic tropes and how to like make a scene and all of that. So I guess if you're just a big cinephile, I think it's called, then that already helps a good bit. But yeah, impressive. Definitely impressive. I hope I remember what to do here. This challenge is really just pain and suffering. It's just way too fucking long, but I think we're okay. I mean, that's still not bad though, to be fair, Noxus. It's not bad to be a jack of many trades, if you ask me.
Yeah!
Like, still can help you in a lot of areas. Harry. Did she say Harry or Harry or hurry or... I'm not entirely sure with British English sometimes. So here I believe you want to climb the thing, right? Like this thing? Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that's correct. For sure. I remember. I'm actually surprised. I guess that makes sense we've done this 2 months ago, because I remember way too much about this run. It's more than I thought I would remember on how to solve those level. So it must have been like pretty recently, I guess. So 2 months ago kind of makes sense. What is this cutscene? What is this? What is Ron doing? He really is high. People said that earlier, but man, that guy is stone AF. Harry just got trapped in a fucking prison up there, and he's just like pleasantly smiling around. Like, what the fuck, bro? Help your mate out. Okay, that was not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Should be alright. This works. Good. I do not like this bridge because they're very prone to just hitting you there, and it kind of sucks. Ron! Okay, Ron is shooting at stuff. No, I think that's... Yeah, no, that is Ron. Harry is trapped still. This time I knew for sure you didn't have to beat them. Oh, this room. I forgot this room exists. I was thinking we're close to the end. No, I never know what to do here. I don't think it's really that difficult though, is it? We have to start with Ron because he has to defeat those idiots. And then I think Hermione has to build the glaciers, and then we just solve the puzzle. I don't think it's too hard, actually. It's just not a fun room, because it takes a while. Oh yeah, you can do that. I think you can aim at it from below. There. There's the last guy. I'll try that. I believe there was something like that you can hit it from below. We'll see. So you don't actually need glaciers. Yeah, for sure, I think, Bix, for sure. I think Prisoner of Azkaban across like all games, you know what, fuck it, I'll just do glaciers. I don't know if you can, or if I can. But across all games, they're like all at least fun. Like sure, GBA has like RNG and stuff, which can ruin your day, but like almost every other single year has at least one game that's just not super enjoyable. If 2 didn't have Quidditch, if 2 didn't have GBC, you know? I mean, what? I mean, to be fair, GBC is not really that bad. You would just start with it and just reset until you get the ace, I guess, which sounds miserable, but yeah, no, actually that is pretty bad. I'll take that back. That does sound miserable. Like, actually horrible. Okay. Oh, Winky, yeah. Tinky Winky. Yeah, she could be a Teletubby, that's kind of true. At least she would have work again, to be honest. Also, Hermione casually losing all eyesight, it's great. Like, she struggles pretty badly by not being employed, so maybe just being a member of the Teletubbies might be good for her. Oi, get over here!
Hermione!
Yes?
Even for a casual playthrough? You mean Quidditch? Or like single year wise? I think so too, yeah. I still think, I mean, also because there's not that many, like 3 games is kind of easier to manage than 5, but I still do think HP3 is just across the board has the best games. Yeah, for sure. Okay, wow, Hermione actually helping. GG's. Thank you, Hermione. That's fine. Yeah, all the Teletubbies seem like they have a drinking problem, to be honest, so yeah, I see what you're saying. Can we be done with freaking carp? I hate how this challenge is really 25 minutes. I feel like we've been just plowing away through this and it just doesn't really help us. Wait, this is just the switch. I was thinking I don't have to go further here. There must have been some way to help Harry out, I think. Yes, so this gets Harry out of there. And opens the path, yes. Cool. Also enjoy your evening in that case, Nadia. And be responsible, of course. Oh yeah, this, you just jump down here, don't fail it. Oh my god, Harry, that was so close. Holy shit. Can we get Ron in there and push the button again? Yeah, I would be in favor of that. of getting him stuck in there. This is also a very cool shortcut, so you don't have to climb all the way. You can just hit it from here. Lol. Have not heard that joke in a while either, Beanbag. But yeah. You guys better be very responsible. It is not a healthy thing.
Right there.
Okay, good. I forgot this room exists as well. Oh my god, there's so many shit rooms in this. Why is this challenge never ending? Like, dude, please get me out of this. I don't like Carpa all that much. Just help me.
Got it! The Carpe Retractum spellbook!
Carpa? And I'll get over there, I think. It's probably still the easiest. I have to beat those, I remember that. Last time I went past those and I was very confused that the door didn't open. Because it doesn't seem like you have to beat them, but yeah. Okay, to be fair, I haven't seen that one before, Slave. I gotta respect it. It's rare to see new puns. Okay, I'll check. Portal, that's one hell of a... that's one hell of an effort for an entrance message. I respect that a lot as well. I guess someone felt poetical. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And a good Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? Yes, my dudes. We are, you know, in the final breaths of this run, I suppose. Is a fair way of calling it. So that's cool. So welcome to that. This we have to open. We just have to get past freaking Spongify. This level feels like it's never ending. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh, doing alright, thank you. Doing alright. Thank you so much for asking. And I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we got a PB in 1 and 2 so far, and 3 I'm still trying to get. It's a lot of time saved just from the Loadless timer, because my time didn't have it before. But it's also a good bit of real time save, which is pretty awesome. I like how she teleports through that grate, because they don't have an animation for it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like very poetical, Slate. Effort has been put into it, that's for sure. Okay, Ron is just rapid... Oh my god, Ron! Holy shit, he's going crazy. Just rapid firing at the rat caps. I hate the ones with the shield, I have to say, they're so annoying. Like, you're supposed to carpet it and like disarm them, but it's just horrible and I don't like it. And obviously it's slow, so instead I just try to hit them from the back like this, or have the AI hit them from the back. Either works. And it's definitely the faster way to defeat them, but it's very annoying. I hope this is not where it came from. No, this looks good. Sometimes it's hard to... It's the end of the level. Oh my god, I thought I crashed. Why do they make it so abrupt? I mean, at least it's a good time save, I gotta say. Oh, it's not the end of the level. There's the boss fight, I forgot. It's not good time save, that's why it's so abrupt, I guess. They have to load into the boss fight area. Makes sense, I guess. The unbeaten Roman turtle formation. It might be because they throw away their shields for no reason. That certainly helps beating it. The turtle formation gets broken up voluntarily. Hey, thank you so much, Dogger. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. And of course, thank you for being here on mobile. I hope you're doing well. I hope it's been a good day. This is very weird. But we got him, I guess. Yeah, I thought it crashed as well. I was so confused why it took so long. I was genuinely worried for a second, but we're okay. We're okay. Okay, that was close. He was almost about to continue spinning. I want to get hit here on purpose. We can kill him quickly. Good. That was not on purpose, but that's fine. For now, he's not that scary. Like, this is a crazy boss fight. If you haven't seen this before, you're in for a treat. Like, this boss fight is so over the top, but you'll see in a second. Yeah, I mean, I have been playing for quite a bit, but not on the PlayStation 2 emulator, I suppose. Only on Dolphin. It has been on though while I was playing on Dolphin, but it should be okay. Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, people spin. Okay, Ron is just flattened. Oh no, he's still there, okay. I thought we got lucky, but sadly never lucky, I suppose. Ah, I see. So it's like work going strong, I see. I'm happy that everything else is going well though. Yeah, that was a bit bad that I missed that one, but it's fine. Yeah, this is definitely like the most insane boss fight any HP game has. I do agree. But I disagree with that though, Slate. Don't hit Ron now. Just wait until the next phase to hit Ron. Wait for it. Because now he's becoming a fucking Jedi. And he's force pulling the swords towards him. Which is fucking sick, to be honest. But like, crazy over the top. And then he's becoming this. Ah shit. Didn't know that would happen. Have to be a bit careful now. But like, what the fuck is this? Welcome back as well, Rubix. General Kenobi, your one will make a fine addition to my collection. That was very close. I actually almost died on that, so that was a bit more scary than I wanted it to be, I have to admit. What's the exit? This one or the other one? I hope it's this one. It better be this one.
Be with you.
Be with you? Oh my god, it's the other one. I hate everything. How am I supposed to know? There's no indication on that, but low health prevailed. I'm happy about that. That could have gone a lot worse. Definitely happy about it. I removed some, Ferniel. Which ones are you thinking about? Not too many. Like, I literally only removed emotes that I haven't seen anyone use for like half a year, a year. Like emotes, some of them I didn't even know we had because just nobody uses them.
We could all turn in.
May the Hermione be with you. Yeah, speaking of Star Wars.
I'm worn out.
People in Netherlands, I'm not sure if I removed that. I mean, if it's not there, then, I mean, I don't remember removing that, at least. Like, it was really, like, random ones that I've never really seen. Yeah, that one is still there. People like the 8K one. Okay, more than an hour of time save, though. Yeah, I can look into it. I can potentially re-edit.
Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Harry was eager to begin the anti-dementor lessons Professor Lupin had promised him.
What's wrong? That cat's got it in for Scabbers. I swear it heard me say that Scabbers was in my pocket, and it went for him. Anyway, where are you going?
The History of Magic classroom on the 4th floor. Professor Lupin sent me a note. He's going to teach me how to fend off Dementors.
That sounds fascinating.
Now there's space for more. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any in mind that I want to add right now, but yeah. Yeah, every now and then I go through them, and if I haven't seen people use them in a while, I remove them, but maybe I've accidentally removed it as well. I'll look into it. I'll look into the lock on 7TV. And enjoy the nuggets, Rubix. Yeah, People Deutschland is still there. People Deutschland will always be there. Minus an hour is nice though. Like, this is a pace of all time. I mean, I don't... if anyone removed it, it was probably me, but I don't remember it. I think that's the most likely. I'll see. I can always re-edit. That's the good thing. We hit the 8-hour mark. Which theoretically means, if it goes well, we have less than an hour to go. Already. Didn't that go fast, ladies and gentlemen? Didn't that go fast? Time flies when you're having fun. Wow, nuggets, pilk, and fries. Now that is a dish worthy of this chat. There's some I only use for certain games or section. Yeah, the unicorn, I know. I see people use that for the jamming. That's why I didn't remove it. Like, again, it wasn't too many. It was like 20 or so I removed, and it was really emotes I feel like I haven't seen used in super long or ever even. So if you're missing some, I did a bad job, I suppose, but most of them I think people didn't even notice that they're gone. So I think it's all right overall.
Patronus charm.
It conjures
Oh,
up
you're getting
a
them
Patronus,
delivered, the nuggets, I
a kind
see.
of guardian that acts as a
Lol.
shield
That
between
one
you
people
and
use
elemental.
surprisingly often. People
What I want
Eierschein
you
soll
to do is to
bestellen
go in there
verursachen.
and bring back the spell
It's a
book
very
containing
important
the
emote.
Patronus charm. You will face a boggart.
In this one phone, yeah. To be honest, this one I was very much considering to remove as well. It's just so fucking cursed. Like, I don't know. But then again, there's also Trexo, so there's that. Load-bearing emote. Yeah, it's a hard-working people. That's for sure. How many do we have, even? I don't think it tells me anywhere. Oh, wow, scary sounds in here, holy shit. Yeah, there's Trexo. Terrifying as well. Ah.
I need to push it further.
To be fair, I would assume they probably not the driver that ate it, and the restaurant might have just not delivered it. I got scammed of a nugget as well before at a place. It said it's this and this many, and it was one too little, and that was like personally picked up, so yeah. Always check your order, I suppose, before you accept it. Oh my god, I feel like 8K TVs are really unnecessary though, so I'm happy if it's people cozy. How long have we had this one, lol? The fucking Will Smith one, probably since the last best of dropped, where I used that as a meme. Ah, that's hot. That's hot. So it's been around for a bit, I think. But yeah, like 8K TVs are really overkill if you ask me. Like, I don't know. Oh shit, I do not have my things open here. God damn it. I need my document. I mean, I know what to start with. How's it going, area as well? Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, like a faster console makes the gameplay a bit faster. I'm not too surprised. But that's good. And they're fun playing on there, that's pretty cool. Okay, I got it. I got my document open. Yeah, I agree, honestly, Hannah. Like, 4K is already more than enough for me. You've used that in the HP2 Basilisk Fang Shot. Well, now you know it exists. Can use it in the future at some point. So that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I mean, some people might watch it as a podcast, to be fair. It's not impossible. This and this. Fuck off. You can still make Nixodia, no worries. I'm not removing that one. The Nixo hands are cursed, but no. I will keep that one. Okay, and okay. So cool, I can now open my help. Okay. Oh my god. So bad at this right now, that's fine. Well, okay, I figured it out. Yeah, I do also agree, definitely. I don't even mind 1080p, it still looks kind of nice. Kind of true. Yeah, but I do that as well, Nadia. With streams and with YouTube videos, sometimes it's just nice to have something going on in the background. Oh yeah, this is a scary part as a kid and just the worst part as an adult. Because I'm not scared of this anymore, but it's just an absolute misery solving this puzzle. It's just so bad. Like, I just hate everything about this. It's just not fun. Like, it's just so painful going through this. And yeah, having carpet is indeed very weird. I agree. It's very hard to get used to that. Wait, but this one I've already done. Wait a second, I must have done something wrong. Uh-oh. It's fine, I think we can manage. We can manage, it's fine. I did something wrong with the pattern in the beginning when I didn't have it open yet, but it's okay. Yeah, exactly. So you don't have silence in the background and stuff. That's what streams are really good for. It's the first one in the bottom right corner. No, that one we have. No, it's this one. That's the last one we're missing, I think. That's what you mean. Oh, this is the entrance. Sajuk? I'm sorry, I'm very lost with where we are. If this is the entrance, then that's actually kind of good, I guess.
One more to go.
Because at least then we can exit right after getting the last one. I hope I can make it there. This is so awful without notes. Yeah, no, see, this is wrong. We have to go to the side. The one near the entrance, this room is confusing. It's horrible. I really hate it. Wait, where do I go now? Wait, this is potentially problematic. Ah, no, this is okay. I'm just struggling a little bit. Hey, welcome, enjoy. Yeah, the start of the stream, exactly. Still a lot left. Yeah, it feels very arbitrary, but it is like actually a pattern. But like for this one, for example, I had to wait, which makes absolutely no sense. So yeah, this room is just awful. Like if you don't have a route, if you don't have it mapped out, then this is just gonna suck. Like it's just gonna be absolutely miserable. Come on. Always mod check, yeah. The mentor is mod checking us, really. Pretty accurate. Okay, so this, I am at the wrong side, right? That's the exit, okay. Not good. I definitely did not do this fast. But I guess it'll do. Yeah, see, like when I'm on this platform, this one comes up, and then on this platform, this one comes up. It's very dumb, but like there is a pattern to it. It's just terrible. Yeah, the worst part is I have a guide for myself, Gogor, but I opened it too late because I completely forgot. It's like a minute and a half or so. It's fine. It's a bit of a shame because HP3 went very well, but it, you know, we've been streaming for a while. It's kind of an understandable mistake. It happens. It's fine. I heard the new Xbox can play OG Xbox games. Really? That would be kind of cool. I don't know if they would be the same speed though as like the actual OG Xbox can run them in and all that. From HDD and whatnot. Or if something just would be slowed down or whatnot. You never know. Gonna have 1 hour flat gold, then I guess that's true. Depending on how much we lost here. We might not even lose too much because of Loadless. We'll see. There's still a good bit left. I don't even know where split here. That was a good Dementor at least. Sometimes I tend to miss things here, so I'm actually not unhappy with this. That was decent. Backflip! Woo! Yeah, okay, now we're losing a bit here. It's not too bad though. Not bad at all even. It should have been so much more, but shoutouts to Loadless. Still an hour ahead. It's fine.
Harry.
It's
Harry.
like it never happened.
I heard my dad.
You heard James?
Are we looking RTA?
Yeah.
Sub 9 still possible. Yeah, like a
know my
minute.
dad,
That makes sense. Minute RTA makes sense. Okay.
Remus?
Sub 9 is still what we're
Severus.
going for. So we're okay. We're gonna be fine.
We'll be with you in a moment. I will go and keep Professor Snape busy. I'm afraid
Why is he
you'll have to
raising
make
his
your own
eyebrow
way
when he
back.
says that?
Try
Aw.
not to be seen.
You know, I can't
Like, why is
stand
Lupin
Snape.
not just being like,
Always there when you
hey,
don't want him,
Snape, I
and
have
setting
Harry, Ron, and
impossible
Hermione here.
homework
I'll
tasks to
escort them
catch
back
you
to my common room.
Don't be so sure.
But I did
Ron.
ask them over to give them some
While you
extra
were waiting for
lessons or
Harry,
whatever.
I was studying these books.
Like, bro, he's a
I
teacher.
think we can get our
Literally,
hands on some
like,
fairy rings in Hogsmeade.
Help me to
Hogsmeade?
get back to the common room,
we
bro.
going to
You
get
called
there
me
before the
here.
next
Don't just
potions
abandon
class?
me.
The map
Like, you have
shows
authority
that
in
there's
this
a secret
castle.
passage
You can
under
make
the
sure we
statue
don't
of
get
the
into
humpback
trouble
witch
so
on
we
the
don't
third
have to
floor.
sneak back.
What do you think?
Oh well. I guess he doesn't care. He just wants to have a chat with Snape, I guess. That'd be too easy, yeah, that too. He wants us to earn our sleep in our common room beds tonight, I suppose. It cannot be too easy. We don't want that. Plop. That's done. Still can't believe there's like an hour left of this game though. Like, I wonder where that's all coming from. I mean, maybe not quite an hour, but like 50 minutes or so. Don't know where that's all gonna go. I mean, I guess the late game takes a bit, but like the long level are kind of all gone. Like we sneak back now, we go to Hogsmeade, it's the Quidditch, and that's just the end. I'm surprised that's an hour. Huh, maybe I just completely molded during the troll sneaking or something, who knows. Maybe there's like timesave somewhere, or maybe I can't estimate it very well, I don't know. All of the above are possible. Oh no, it's Snape and Lupin. Good thing he's turned to us with his back, because we are so not careful and not sneaking. We're not paying attention to what Lupin told us.
Don't make any noise.
Don't make any noise. What is that Project Helix? Ah, it's the new Xbox. Ah, that's the code name for it. I gotcha. I thought they were stopping with consoles. I thought Microsoft was kind of surrendering the console market to Sony and I guess Nintendo. So I didn't know they're actually like making a new one. Yeah, don't make any noise. Draconi Force and like giant fire sounds and stuff. No. We're absolutely experts at stealthing. We know exactly what we're doing. We've been stealthing around for 3 years, more or less successful. I guess kind of less more often than more, but we totally got what it takes to be stealthy in Hogwarts. Hermione, stop teabagging. It's not very nice, okay? I'm trying my hardest here. No need to taunt me. I don't like this prefect, but this should be okay. Yeah, nice. That's one of the most annoying ones to get past. The other ones are kind of not really a bother in this run. The one in the dungeons, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like with Game Pass and stuff, there isn't really much of a reason to get an Xbox exactly. I mean, I was thinking that. I thought they announced that they don't wanna make them anymore, but I guess there is a market. It's going to cost like what, 1,000? Oh, probably, yeah. With how expensive hardware is nowadays, probably. And then trolls became the guards. I kind of like that though. The trolls are fun at least to sneak around. And that you can distract them and stuff, but yeah. I guess the prefects really are getting their well-deserved rest in this game. They're not being completely exploited anymore. Day and night to stand guard. Lol, Luna. I like that. That is indeed very stealth. If I would look at you right now, I would just see a Shonks and a chair. It's the perfect camouflage. Okay, anyways, that was good. Good sneaking, didn't get caught. What a shame with that Patronum challenge. That was like the one issue so far. The rest I think was genuinely very smooth. I'm curious what time we can get in this. My PB is like a 241, okay, so like, yeah, 50 more minutes. Also, thank you, I'm happy. There's a lot of people doing People Cozy, and I have to say, that's this game as well for me, or these games. Like, I knew that at the start, like, this would be a very cozy run, just because it's a lot of just watching cutscenes, not too many hard tricks. Drunk Goyle for some reason, but I guess it is what it is. I don't know what that cutscene is.
You lot know that it's not safe
I don't know
what with the mentors,
if I can stretch Harry at the end. Maybe we'll see how we feel. Like,
really
I might be more inclined to make food, but we'll see. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, Dogger. I guess going with the times and with what's popular a bit. Looking like the troll in HP1. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with him in that cutscene. Like, he really looks drunk and clueless, but I guess... What is this? Expected Patronum? Excuse me. But I guess that's just classic Goyle moment. Who is this person? I like how they're just on the floor like they're dead. Like, look at them. They've lost the gang war. They're not getting up from this anymore. Also nice! You've made it back even before the end. How was the lecture? Hope it was interesting. Xbox needs to have some sort of VR support. That would help them as well, I suppose, yeah. Shame you don't get to go to Hogsmeade on PC. I mean, you get to go into the Shrieking Shack, I suppose, for like a cutscene, but yeah, I agree. Would have been cool. I mean, to be fair, in this game, technically you don't really get to go to Hogsmeade either. At least you don't really get to walk around there a lot. But yeah, you just walk over them. Oh, of course. It's not my fault they lost the war. Lol, Joe, that's nice as well. I haven't used my Xbox in like 7 months. Yeah, that also doesn't help. If there's like no games on there that are exclusive that you really want to play. As much as I don't like exclusivity, I hate it even, but... Yeah, I mean, of course. If there's nothing you want to specifically play, then why would you feel the need to start that console? Oh my god, what is happening? Hermione was like literally... I'm stuck. Oh my god. Okay, at least they go up again. This is horrible. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why they ditched it. Just wasn't lucrative. I don't know. Harry isn't allowed to go anyways. Yeah, that's true. Canonically, it would make no sense to go to Hogsmeade. I still love this cutscene after this. Speaking of Hermione being fucking vicious in 6th gen, just look at this. Hello? Ah.
Hermione?
Look at how she puts that fucking like fairy away. It's a fairy and they're alive, you know? Like, bro, what the fuck? Run!
Break down that fence!
Yeah, that makes sense, Gogger. Also, what the fuck? We have an emote of that? Smugminy. That's from here. Person is a professional from the field and really knowledgeable. Oh. 4.5 hour lecture. That's pretty rough. Yeah, that's cool though. At least if it was educational, that's very nice. I didn't know Smugminy's from this cutscene, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, flying bat sheets and Harry and, or well, rather Ron and Hermione fighting a gate. The best boss fight of all time. Who didn't always want to fight a gate? It's like so silly. I really don't like this segment. They're very weirdly gone though. Like they're not even trying, the Dementors. Oh, never mind, Loe. Good timing. That's nice. I don't know if you enjoy them. If they're good, I'm happy. Oh my god. Yeah, it always depends. If stuff is interesting, then it like feels like it passes so much quicker. I have to really not die here. This is a bit wonka. This is very bad. They're so fast all of a sudden. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh no! Fuck off! What the fuck was I supposed to do about that? What the fuck was I supposed to do there? Like, that's so bullshit. Like, they just fucking stormed me. I just didn't have any chance. Like, all of a sudden, there's just 3 of them, well, quite literally in our soul. Like, fuck off. That's bullshit. We had such a decent HP 3, and now we get fucked by garbage, dumb RNG shenanigans. I don't like that. Yeah, if only you could, like, Alomora this gate or use Bombarda or something, you know? If only Hermione and Ron would be actually smart. Hermione is, like, really not like her book version in console. She's, like, anything but. Oh my god. Yeah, I think so too. Like, for now, they're just doing nothing. And then when I was actually doing well, they were just rushing me. It's so dumb. I think something here is scripted for sure. How's it going, Pave, as well? I think you found your new favorite emote the other day. So how are you doing? Totally what I aimed for, yeah. Why are they leaving now, for example? Like, now it's super easy and I'm so bad and I'm missing everything. The first one I was actually hitting them and they just kept on attacking me. That's such bullshit, man. That is genuinely such bullshit. Yo, Jamie as well, good evening. Yeah, Hermione taught us Alomora, but apparently not herself. Yeah, I don't think HP 3 PB is gonna happen. Too much bullshit happening in this run, but it was pretty smooth until, like, now, really, and until Expecto Patronum. What a horrible spell, I really hate it. Heyo, Boogle, also good to see ya. Good afternoon. No, you are not the cause of our despair. Not today, I mean, what... how have you been, though? Good to have you here. Oh, I don't know what that's a reference to, Slate. But I'm sure it's a good one. Was that Greek philosophers? I'm not entirely sure. It's just a ball of light. It's completely useless. I hate it. Doing great? I'm doing alright myself, thank you. I'm happy to hear that, though. Yeah, they struggled to open this gate that they could have literally climbed over in 10 seconds. That's why this entire boss fight is existing, and I'm mad about it. Like, I am actually very mad about it. And it's still not worth split, I don't think. When they suck your soul, it sounds like something if very much clipping out of bounds, like in Gmod. Yeah, it's a weird noise. Ah, because of Padronos. Okay, I get it. I now understand it. Seems weird that you have to steer it and not just lock it. Yeah, that too. It would be so much easier if you can lock onto a Dementor. Also, this is like such an easy skip past Snape. You're not supposed to go here. Like, he's supposed to block the path back, so you go upstairs. Nah, I split wrong. I don't know if this is still gonna be gold. We'll see. Where's the shortcut again? Is that 4th floor? I always forget. Maybe someone that's a bit more knowledgeable at this game can remind me real quick. 4th, thank you. I was thinking that, but it's good to have the confirmation. Thank you so much. I genuinely always forget where that floor is. We'll be in the green still, it's fine. Worst case, it's all green splits, but that was a bit annoying. I did get a little bit upset about that gate. I want the sub 9 RTA, that's what we're running for as well. Yeah, maybe. He just temporarily does not remember how gates work, I guess. Okay, it's still for now fine, so that's good. I need to be wrong, actually. Lol, if I find a way to lose an hour, I would be impressed, Noxus, because I will not be continuing this run. I mean, the only way to lose an hour at this point would be a crash, which makes me think maybe I should save, but it kind of takes a lot of time in this game, to be honest. And we haven't crashed so far in 7.5 hours of 6th-gen gameplay. Like, how high is the chance, right? Oh yeah, true, we're gonna save anyways, you're very right, yeah. We'll be safe, actually, after this. True, true, true. I believe I can already do it here, but let's just go through it just to make extra sure. Like, now it definitely works. This is thankfully allowed. That's not one of the banned glitches or skips, which I'm very happy about. So there we go. Even if it crashes now, it wouldn't go red. So we have the absolute safety save. That's really good. That's actually one of the very good things of those save and quit strats. They make it so you feel a lot better about... well, about the game, about yourself, about it not crashing. It's a good extra net of security. Okay. Might still not be losing 2 minutes. I don't know how long the cutscene is. With Loadless and all that, we might still not actually be losing time somehow. We'll find out. We'll watch Peeves and Dumbledore. We'll listen to them yap for a little bit. Oh, no. This is just a strat. Like, what you're supposed to do is sneak back through the troll segment. But if you save and quit in that little secret room and reload, for some reason it puts you here. So you skip the entire part of sneaking past the trolls, which is incredibly tedious and annoying, so... that's why we went to the menu. So this is all intended. This is all this. Oh yeah, this is not even Peeves, it's just Neville and the fat lady. This is actually a shortcut scene. But yeah, the fat lady does it, it's all peak. This is all intended. We're fine. So it's one more load, and I think then we're done with this. And then it's potion ingredients and the Quidditch one and the late game. It just slides to the side. Yeah, it's so poorly made. I hate how it looks in this game. The fat lady is super weird in general. Like, she's so zoomed in. I don't know. And going through the portraits, people just kind of clip into the floor, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like this game, and I think it's still the best 6th-gen game, but it has its small problems as well. Visually as much as gameplay-wise, but it's fun, you know.
Gryffindor Tower feared the return of Sirius
I can't say I've done that, Ned, you know. I don't know if that's a very healthy thing to do, but I guess it's fair enough. Oh god, Mace is close to a request. Mental note to myself to keep the queue closed a little bit longer. I actually wanted to keep it closed next week, all jokes aside, because I need to get through some things. The queue is growing a little bit too much again right now, so I think I'll leave it closed. I'm not even kidding right now, that was my plan. But then in 2 weeks, you should have enough points as well. And how are you doing? How's everything going? Oh, it's been a good day, good week so far. We are getting close to the end of this run. I have to say at this point I'm ready for it to be done. We're getting there. Oh, is it the low jump one? Yeah, no, that should be pretty fun actually. Clearing it helps, I think, right now with the queue. It's a lot of meme runs in there, so we'll have to get some of them out. Also, wow. Yeah, Mace can tell you what he wants and you request all of them, Slate. Let's go. To a show at 5:30 this morning. Holy. I mean, to be fair, the good thing you remembered at least, Luna, so you could go back. But damn, 5:30 is rough. No wonder you're tired. Also, yeah, it's book accurate. The girls can go into the boys' dormitory, but not the other way around, which is very sexist if you ask me, but apparently that's how it works. Apparently the boys are not trustworthy enough. Fucking Hogwarts founders. Go with the times, dude. But yeah, it's exactly like that in the books. And Swedish, lol. Well, to be fair, I'm fine with HP1 Swedish. That's fine. I mean, I would assume the magic knows.
Ron!
Like, surely they would put you, like...
Do you think they'll ever catch Sirius
They will put
Black?
you in the correct one,
Ron,
no?
I don't think Harry needs reminding about him.
Depending on how they've done the magic, but I would assume so. You woke up like 7. You make the connections. Wait, huh? So you showered at 5:30 and you woke up at 7? Wait, huh? Does that mean you had an hour of sleep? Oh god. Now that explains why you're that explains even more why you're that tired, or am I making the connections wrong? No, okay, good. I was very worried there for a second. I'm glad I'm making the connections wrong. It's been a long stream, so I might be a bit daft. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but I like that one. Oh, okay. So you haven't slept at all. Now that makes sense. That's your level of pun, it really is. I was feeling like that as a slate pun. Also, it's fair, Maze, yeah. Too much Rumpeldunk, too much Hummelsnur in there. Which is kind of fun. The Norwegian dub is pretty fun in HP1, but I can imagine that you would like to hear another one as well after all this time. Shit, he hit me, that's not good.
Poisoned! I can feel it! I need some antidote!
Oh my god, Ron is in like full disparage mode. I've been poisoned, I can feel it, I need an antidote. Holy shit, bro. Calm down. How's it possible that my chat is behind on stream chat? Is there like a delay on the on-stream chat? There shouldn't be. No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, you never know. Twitch is very mysterious sometimes.
I need some antidote.
Yeah, I really hope you do, Luna. Please try if you can. Maybe some very chill, you know, 6th gen runs put you in the mood as well. I mean, this is pure childhood nostalgia with the music. I hope. So hopefully that works. But now you have to one-up that again, Slade, huh? With the level of puns.
I need some antidote.
I mean, since we're all in Europe, I kind of doubt it's really a big issue with delay, I agree. It's weird though, yeah. Did a refresh maybe fix it? I don't know. Yeah, I hate that in this game. I've been poisoned, I need an antidote. Jesus, man. That's why the doxies are the worst. Yeah, maybe a refresh fixes that, but that is a bit cursed, yeah. What the fuck? That really doesn't make any sense. Like, you would think if something's delayed, it's both the stream and the chat drops, but just one of them? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's fine for most people, so Jerk, thank you for the testing, but I'm pretty sure it's a Markovich-specific issue for some reason. If anything, the message on the video appear earlier than in the chat. What the fuck? Is Twitch just kind of tanking right now, like being slow or something? That's super weird. I mean, it goes maybe through a different API. The one on stream goes through the Stream Elements chat for me. The one on Twitch goes through the Twitch API, so... Yeah, no, that would make sense, Markovich. That would be cursed otherwise, but still, what the fuck? Also, yeah, similar. That's this game's bowling line, the fucking antidote, yep. I hated the Seahorse minigame, yep. I hate it as well, because it despawns Buckbeak and because it makes no sense. Like, sometimes you cast on them and you can't even catch them. I hate it. It's really an awful minigame. I'm glad someone finally said it's late. I do agree. That's also weird, Sejuk, yeah. Yeah, Twitch. Maybe the Twitch chat API is having issues or whatnot. How's it going, Whipser, as well? What is that emote? P-Wave. That's cute, though. I don't think I've seen that one before. Over Pipo Hey, but I like it. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Good afternoon. Yeah, maybe some sort of desync, who knows. Twitch is a small indie company after all. But yeah, I do agree, like the chat should always be first. That should be way easier to broadcast than the stream. So if the on-stream chat is shown before the... Bro, how far behind are you, Hermione? Are you kidding me? Bro, look where she's at! I hate her. It's about 1 to 2 seconds delay, and that's on top of stream delay. What the... That's really weird. That is really weird. I couldn't tell you how that's even possible. How the chat takes longer to make it to your end than the video feed. That is genuinely weird.
These are dragonflies. But how can we get them
I mean,
out
I
of
guess
the
it's
air?
better than having a laggy stream or something, so I guess there's always issues that could be worse. She's as far behind in line as she is on her lectures. Okay, this was almost a triple kill though, so that sort of makes up for it. The many, many, many mysteries of Twitch. Yeah, having 50,000 exams is apparently not that helpful. What is this green thing that's traveling here? What the fuck? Are you seeing this? Am I hallucinating now? What is that green line? I still saw it when I turned around. Weird. I don't know what that's about, but I guess magic is floating around. Oh, congrats, Webster. That's awesome.
Hermione!
Right.
Wait, only 3 months. Oh, I thought it was actual great news. Because I know you were worried you wouldn't get extended at all, but... I mean, at least 3 months is good. Maybe that's just the max they give out right now? Have you talked to your colleagues? Maybe right now they're just giving 3 months, and then after that they continue it again for some reason, which still sucks. Like, you kind of want a long-term thing, obviously, but... I've only had 1 year extensions. Before. So yeah, that doesn't mean much, Luna, but I guess so, that's true. Most of everyone got 10 months. Still not a lot, to be fair, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really have to mean anything yet, though, to be honest. I wouldn't say that has to mean anything. But it really sucks. Like, those short-term contracts should honestly be illegal. Like, a 3-month job security only is, like, really, really sheesh. It's not okay that this is... Yeah, I get it. I 100% agree, Slade. Like, it's really not okay. Gonna fail the next interview as well. Oh, so, like, literally after the 3 months, you have to do another interview as well and all of that? My god, that is annoying. I hope it's gonna be okay. Fingers really crossed, but that sucks to hear. What the fuck? It's really a shame they couldn't make this into a PC game. The grounds and the Hogwarts castle are definitely like superior to PC. I agree. It would have been great to see the PC gameplay and like level design, because a lot of the level in this game are way too long. But the PC gameplay and level design with the 6th gen castle would have been a great like combination that would have made for one hell of a game.
This leaves you with the girding.
It's during these 3 months, so last call to get it.
Consumed to increase one's endurance for
Man, I really hope it's gonna work out. Not great news though.
Warn those of you who wish to
HP1 water beats all of 6th gen water though, I agree. They put an unreasonable amount of effort into HP1 water. I very much agree. Class dismissed. That was a great class. Thank you, Snape. You talked to us for like 10 seconds. I really wonder how well he gets paid for this absolutely outstanding teaching job. I guess that's a good time save though. Man, my PB is really bad in this. Like, even without Loadless, I just keep on saving so much time. But it's also not my actual PB. That's like a 250 or something, so it's not like really... RTA is still okay. Like, sub 9 is still definitely on the cards, which is cool. I'll be really, really happy with that. There isn't too much gameplay left. Can we do it in half an hour? We should be able to. We should be able to. The cap's ours. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess Unreal Engine was just the GOAT back in the days. So that's why water effects went pretty well. That could be.
I've just heard that Slytherin have swapped the Quidditch
Sub
ball
9 would be
crate for one
super
with Jinx
cool.
balls
I
in
really
it.
try
You've
my
got to
hardest
tell
to
Professor
get that in the
Dumbledore.
back.
We can't just go telling tales.
Yeah, and the sneaking past the trolls, that's kind of the last thing I'm a bit worried about, because sometimes I'm really bad at that. And if it goes wrong, especially if it's like close with the sub 9, I sometimes get very upset about it, and then it goes wrong even more, and not good. But as long as we keep our calm, it should be okay. We can do it. Very warm class dismissed, yeah. We had that very, very rarely when I was in school, but those were great days. Like, those were really the best days. I used to love those. But yeah, I guess it's more common nowadays with how hot the summer gets, I guess, even in Germany. Yeah, I don't even have any dung bombs, so I would have to like find them in the things, in the cupboards and whatnot, so yeah, it would be super, super slow. Forgot most of your school time. I mean, it's been a while. For me, it's been a while as well. I've graduated almost 10 years. Wait, I've graduated 10 years ago. Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Like in a couple of months, it's been 10 years. It's been a decade since I graduated. That's crazy.
and then fly in, or something.
That is actually crazy. Such a shit time. Yeah, that sucks to hear a bit. I have to say I really liked my school time. It was a nice time, but I can fully understand that as well. Yeah, I mean, I know for you it's a bit more Slate, isn't it? We're old, yeah, we're getting up there, we really are. New job fucking me up doing 8 to 6. Wow. I hope you get paid for those at least well, but that's some crazy shifts as well. Poor.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak.
Yeah, I'll see. If I start to struggle somehow, I'll think about dung bombs. That's not a bad idea.
Hey, Hermione.
Class reunion is in order then. Yeah, actually not a bad point. For a decade? I'm almost at 20-year reunion. Damn. I guess I can't complain in that case, huh? Yeah, not that bad though. We're still all young.
Hurry up!
We should not complain about this. 14 since leaving. Some of my classmates are getting kids. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. Like, getting to that kind of age for me as well now. Which is weird to think about. Honestly, I don't think we've had any reunions since then, or maybe I just didn't go. Well, that's also possible.
In front of the clock tower.
But I don't really think we've had any for our school.
I'm really hot in these robes.
So I feel you on that, Whipster. Also, what the fuck? Did Ron just say I'm really hot in these robes? Hey, can you keep your robes on, Ron? What the fuck? It's not late enough for that. What kind of flirtatious innuendo is that? The first time he's alone with Hermione, I guess, but like, bro.
I need to get to the Quidditch
Excuse
ball
me?
crate.
The remaining hair in my head is turning gray. Ah, it's still young overall. It's getting hot in here. Can you climb up here again? I don't know how that didn't work. Don't tell me there's a soft log now. Okay, I'll use the glaciers. The implication is that it's summer. Okay. Ah, okay, we're good. I see. That works. I was worried it's soft locked. Bonk. This is a very weird mission, but at least it's kind of short.
Got it! Now to go to the Quidditch stadium.
I mean, I don't really know. I mean, it's nice to reunite with people from school, to be honest. There's a good couple of people that I don't have great contact to at all anymore, so I'd be curious to see what they're up to, honestly, in their lives. And how things have developed for them and all that. Definitely would be interesting. Nimly. Hey, Nimly is not weird. Short, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of an issue, of course. If you're in a spot at the moment where you're not super happy with everything, then it's kind of awkward to go to those. When everyone talks about all their achievements and over-exaggerates how well they're doing and all that, yeah. If your ex-classmates are married already, I'm sure some of mine are as well, but I don't know about it, yeah.
Who quietly removed the
Never. Yeah, that's fair as well, Biggs. It is fair. think the invention of social media has decreased interest in reunions. True, but I'm not on Facebook anymore, but that's kind of true, yeah. I should check it. I don't know if it's weird though, to stalk people like that, but like, there's some people I would be curious to see how they're doing that I haven't talked to in a while. So I guess it would work quite well to check them on Facebook, but it's a bit monka. Haven't kept in contact with anyone from secondary school. Kind of hated my time there. Understandable then, yeah. That's cool though. Primary school is crazy. We were 3 or 4 years old. Damn, that's crazy.
Executed at sunset.
Also, wow, already divorced. Well, I guess Slade is a little bit older than me, so that makes sense.
There's nothing you can do.
Had a few with kids in high school. Wait, what? You're in high school? Damn.
Run along and turn in. I gotta go.
Damn. People were busy, huh?
Maybe we could.
The graduating class was 900 people. Okay, that is a lot. Ours was not even close to that much.
Really nothing we can do.
Maximum we'll have is a Zoom meeting. I mean, at least that's kind of cool, to be fair. At least you don't have to go out of the house. It's a lot more chill. Don't have to meet people in person. Yeah, maybe you get the chance, Luna. Maybe your old class will have a meetup as well, or a reunion at some point. It would be cool. With a friendly class, we do still keep in touch. But judging by what many say, it's not as common. Yeah, I mean, I liked my class as well. There was a lot of cool people. There were some weird people as well. Always the case, I think. But overall, I was quite happy with my class and everyone. A lot of nice people in there. But still, it just, I guess, like life is. And I'm also not very good at holding contact, I have to be honest.
Harry, Ron, and
I have to be very, very honest with you. I'm not very good at maintaining contact and friendships and stuff, which is very much on my fault. But yeah, slowly but surely still a lot of contacts get lost and a lot of people drift apart and all that. So even with liking most of the people in my school, a lot of people I don't have any contact with at all. Wow, 2029, that's your 10 year then, Dennis, or? Yeah, fair as well, Luna. It's rough holding contacts. Yeah, fair as well, Nadia, what you wrote, yeah. You all go your separate ways, it's hard to stay in contact. Yeah, and it's like, it's hard, even if you stay in contact, like it's a different thing of just writing like one WhatsApp message a year and actually staying in contact, you know? Like, it's very difficult, it's very hard to find time for it as well. It's, yeah, life is tough, I guess. Oh my god, you told me that before, Slade. At least it's a kind of small class, like 16 is pretty small. This is going okay so far. Wow, Bix. Medekman. Yeah, homeschooling is sometimes I guess maybe it works if the parents are good at teaching, but I feel like sometimes that's also the outcome. Okay, that went very well. First try, I'll take it. Yeah, family, at least family-wise, I have contact with people, but that's fair as well, Luna. For you, it's definitely a bit more difficult. But yeah. Understandable as well, Nadia. Makes it hard to hold contact as well, I can imagine. Even, it's a long time in the years where you changed the most as a person. Yeah. I think like the years after graduating school, like, must be kind of the most change in your life, right? Did your PB get that first time? That's a good question. We'll find out when we see the time loss or time save here. It's basically one level left. We haven't beaten the game yet, Eri. Welcome back as well. It is one more level. I mean, honestly, I respect that a lot, Whipser. Like, some people just have a plan and they stick to it, and I think that's pretty sick. If that's what he likes doing, then that's what he likes doing. Like, I knew a guy in elementary school who was like the son of a farmer, and since elementary school, he was like, yeah, I'll do the same. I'll take the farm that my dad has, and I'll be a farmer as well. So, like, since he was very little, he has a plan. I was never like that either, I have to admit, but he has a plan. I think he went through with it as well, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, why not? You know, why not? When I think about that, it blows my mind that I'm still friends with some for 27 years. Yeah, that's true friendships, to be honest. With all the change and everything, and all the times where sometimes I'm sure there wasn't all that much contact, that's really good. The only people from high school I still have contact with are the ones that turn out to be engineers and IT people. I guess that makes sense. If you have the same kind of hobbies, I guess it's easier, yeah. The IRL farming simulator. Germans love farming simulator, so so I guess that makes sense. Oh man, that sucks a bit, Joe. Yeah. I mean, surely that's still always gonna be a workplace, right? Surely.
Scabbers!
All my plans always ended with, oh, you have that plan, are you rich to afford getting the education for it? No, then suck it. Yeah, that's also a bit of a problem, unfortunately. Astronaut, later a teacher, wow. Cool dreams, to be honest, Luna, but I'm happy that after all of those, and then the period that wasn't that good, I think you found something now that you like, and that's good for you, so that's what matters. Oh, it didn't? That's good, Sajuk. That's good. Maybe we have a... Do you think we have a chance to PB this? I mean, I have 20 minutes. That's kind of a lot until the end now. Loadless especially, right? How can you tell that his Scabber is not just a random rat? I mean, it's been his pet for 13 years, right? Yeah. It's difficult committing to stuff like that, Joe, for sure. Always gotta need a backup plan at the very least. Can Harry stop doing whatever the fuck he's doing? Yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult to just have no issues and all that. Whoops, I feel you on that. Welcome back, Kildare, as well. I hope the doctor's visit went well. Hope the documents got filled. I'm happy it wasn't anything serious. We are at the end. We have like a tiny bit left. Music as well, good to see you. But yeah, adult life, it's just always like that. Like, there's always gonna be some kind of issue that needs solving, that needs your attention. So, yeah, it's never gonna be completely smooth sailing, right? Yeah, that sucks as well, to be honest, Dennis, but yeah, especially for your country, I can imagine it's pretty rough at the moment. All cool though, Ragnar. Big change of perspective, but cool plans. I like that as well. I'm gonna miss a bit of chat. I understand that this is a very talk-active topic, so I'm very sorry for the stuff I don't read already. Oh, you're watching that one, Music. Well, thank you. I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope you keep on enjoying it. I am bad. How have you been doing, by the way? Last time I think you were in a bit of a bad mood, so I hope everything's okay now today and things got better. The leg of Ron screaming being dragged in the Whomping Willow is disappointing. I can't believe this resets itself. Are you kidding me? I do agree, by the way. Even GBA has that. Can't believe that reset itself. Oh my god, fuck off. Bullshit. I'm gonna throw PB. Ay. I hope so too, Whipsir. That's exactly why I would never take a bike in the city. Because drivers are absolute morons. The only good run is Torch and Run. And the run in HP4 that almost gets hit by the thing. Yeah, the game is gatekeeping my PB, like, quite literally. Okay, this is fine. Please don't fall off again. Thank you. Yeah, at least the health is back. That's true, I guess. That was very annoying. I don't know why that happened. Like, come on. Why is Hermione frozen? Hello? Hermione, can you, like, move your ass, please? Thank you. Yeah, definitely be careful, though, Whipster, whenever you go to work with the bike. It's definitely a bit monka. I guess I was thinking it's probably because Harry was in his animation, or is it like another cause for that glitch? Because he was still pulling the bridge with glaciers, so maybe the game just was like, okay, no one can move. Yeah. Took a bit to register the bridge was there, yeah, that makes sense. Well, this sucked, but I guess it's not the end of the world, hopefully. We'll see, maybe it is. We'll find out. We'll see. I mean, we got first try trolls, so that counts for something, right? That is not the way. That is not the way to do things. Ultimately, I think stuff in life always sorts itself out in a good way. I know that's a very naive way of thinking, but like you never know what things are good for in life. Like it's you know, things happen for a reason, I guess you can say. It's also very cliche. I know, but just gotta keep on going. Somehow it's all gonna sort itself out. Probably. That must be exactly the code. Oh, come on, not this. Reparo. I always confuse those. Yeah, and you still manage to, Luna. See, you never know exactly. Stuff can always turn around. Exactly. Imagine Flitwick asking Hagrid to hatch a shit ton of salamanders just for those feckers to explode them. But isn't that exactly what he wants us to do with them? Aren't those salamanders hatched for the sole purpose of being exploded? Hoorah! Woo-woo-ba! But I hate those idiots. Cool. Yeah, that's good as well. Like, again, that's all we can do. Like, all we can do is try. All we can do is try our best, and we'll see where it brings us. It'll work out somehow. Sella spiders. That's why Ron is not here. He's terrified of them. Okay. That was good-ish, this room. Like, I tend to die a lot of times in this room, so since that didn't happen, I guess that's fine. Why is the split so long, by the way? Like, why do I have no sub-splits for this? Like, enter the Shrieking Shack or something would be nice.
From the Whomping Willow
Also, wow, Sirius is drooling a lot. Holy shit. We do not need to climb that to push it. They're small. Harry and Hermione are both short kings and queens, I guess. They can't reach that, unfortunately. What a great cutscene. He puts the hand on his shoulder, and that's really... Because I made them like that. Oh, you're absolutely right, but I'm questioning past me. Why did I make them like this? This doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I guess maybe the longer the split, the higher the chance to gold it. That's kind of true. I mean, we only have to get through this segment. We have 5 minutes for that. I'm pretty sure this is time safe. No, it's still not. I don't think it's... What is Kawaboom Bunga? Actually, maybe this is a split. The Mentor's after Harry. Fuck, I don't know. My late game splits always confuse me. Maybe this was a split, but 5 minutes saved? Was I that bad at the troll segment? Because the Whomping Willow certainly was not good.
In the confusion.
What is up with that honest, by the way, Nadia? Where did you pick that up? This is like every second message. Now looking at my work times I've registered, I can't really do 40 hours either. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rough, to be honest. You can do like part-time, theoretically, if that's a bit more suited. The Mentors after Harry makes sense for this. It kind of does, I do agree. But it's also Sirius Black in the Dementors, which also kind of makes sense for this, no? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you've probably renamed that as well, Caldeo. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe after grinding that game a bit. Yeah, I mean, I know that's the thing, Noxus. I know, but that would be at least sort of a solution. Okay, there's no Dementors after Sirius Black. Oh god, I'm so low. If I get only attacked once, we may survive this. If I get attacked more than once, we have a problem. But so far... He's watching me too much. Do I say honestly that much still? Come on, come on. Yes. Come on, come on. No, I died! Or did we make it? Ah, fuck off. Bullshit. Oh, it's definitely renamed, I'm pretty sure. Same as Portuguese Nomu at the end. Ah, that's bullshit. They took their time and then just to kill me at the very end. I had some health left. Fuck off. Honestly, I've never noticed your honestlys. I don't remember either saying that too much. I mean, I do say some certain phrases a lot. Not gonna lie, I used to say a lot, yeah. I thankfully got like, switch that. I thankfully got rid of that mostly. It was very annoying, not gonna lie. What? The fuck? What did I press? Also, what's the Ghost Harry glitch? I don't think I know that. The Cementors. No, not the Cementors. Oh. Please let that be the last one. This is such a dumb segment. This pulling mechanic they could have really saved. Oh, interesting, I see. So it's not a soft block, I hope, if that happens. Yeah, I think this is probably still the same split. I forgot what you even have to do here. This is just timed, right? You just have to defend Sirius, which I like that he instantly took damage before I could even do something. Very fair. Very far. And yeah, ask a bunch to use boggarts. Honestly, that's even more torture than the mentors, I feel like. Everything that you're like deathly afraid of, even worse. There's an easy way to get more playtime. Yeah, they made the mechanics, so they thought, okay, we didn't use it much during this game. We'll just have to bring it back at the end or something. The other part is even worse, I do agree. But I just want to see the split. That's what I'm pressured about. I just don't know where it is. I'm just kind of worried. I want to know if I can get sub 9. Oh, I see. Ah, you mentioned it. You did mention it, Salute. That makes sense. Complaining about the Dementors and immediately fainting after. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, thank you, Hermione, for your valuable input. Their attacks are concrete. I like that. You know, we're at the end of a pretty long run. We're all cooked in our brains. Now we're getting like the top tier puns coming out. I like that a lot.
No.
Ah, cool.
No. He's innocent.
I don't... You can talk about it, Nadia, no worries. Honest, I don't mind. But yeah, it's interesting. It just appeared from like overnight, really, in your vocabulary. So I was just very curious where that's from all of a sudden. But yeah, I guess just an English phrase. Why not? Okay, still a minute. Surely this can be a sub 9. Oh, we lost 0.4. Still pacing.
Sirius Black awaited his fate on the 7th floor of the West
We
Tower.
got this. The
Harry
rest
and
is
Hermione
relatively
awoke
quick.
in the hospital wing, eager to explain to Dumbledore
How much time
what
do we
had
have,
happened.
RTA? 7 minutes. Ah, we got
Black's
this.
telling the
Surely.
truth. He's innocent, Professor.
I believe everything you say, but there is nothing I
Yeah.
can do.
You can imagine that's very annoying, Gogger, I have to say.
Time.
I don't know if I know a game like a Harry Potter games at least don't have that, I don't think. Playing Lego HP 1 to 7. Ooh.
To attend several lessons at
Have
once.
fun. Have fun, I assume 100%ing that. That's a pretty cool goal.
Then save Sirius.
Lol, an echoing microphone in party chat. That's usually me, to be fair, so I feel you on that. As a member of the echoing mic gang, because I usually don't use headphones, we appreciate you standing up for us. Perfect. Thank you, Ragnar, that's good. Okay, we have a 241, that's my PB. Think we can do that? Think we can beat it? We must be able to.
But I think it was my
Barely,
dad.
but we should be able to, so that's good. Should be a triple PB, hopefully. Even though this HP3 really had some issues, but it is what it is. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, your walking speed is pretty slow when you have to pull them away. That makes sense. Going to platinum it, so I'm only doing 5 to 7. Ah, wait, huh? What? How do you mean that? The achievements for 1 to 4 don't count, or what? Yeah, I'm not sure why Kawabanga is in the place where you have to escape on Buckbeak, but it's a fun split name. I like it. That was good. We got rid of kind of most of them. Ah, no worries at all. Thank you so much, Labs, for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time with 6th Gen. It's him. Oh, they don't have trophies for 1 to 4. That's dumb. They have Steam achievements though, don't they? Maybe something broke. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Doesn't make any sense. It's him. It's him. Didn't know Henrik's here. He was here earlier. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good rest of your day. Saving Jesus a bit. We're trying at least. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Straight into the Dementors. Do they respawn, by the way? I don't even know. Is Harry a talented wizard? I think he's like above average, at least in the books. Like, he's not incredibly crazy good at everything, but he's talented, I think. And not respawning, but they move around. So theoretically you could get rid of all of them. I guess not, because until you've done that, Sirius is probably dead. But interesting. He has a lot of plot armor, yeah, from his mom, that's true. That's his biggest skill. Uh-huh. I see, Kildare. That makes sense, I guess. I'm still a little bit confused, but I guess that makes sense. Would be interesting. It would be an interesting challenge. Get rid of all the Dementors before Sirius dies. Maybe you can. They take a while until they spawn, from when they spawn to going to Sirius, but yeah, probably not. Ah, that's it. Of course, Nox is the only one who cared enough. That's why love only works for him. Welcome in, Potato. Yeah, we are basically at the end. It was a short stream today, though. It was easy to miss, to be fair. I hope it's been a good day for you. Hope it started well. I don't know how late it is. And yeah, thank you for stopping by regardless. Yeah, I think that's usually what people do. I've seen that as well. I think even in speedruns I've seen people trying to power through, but I do think the outside is just a tiny bit more reliable, tiny bit more consistent. That was a gold even real time, okay. Interesting. Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah, that's true. He would not be very good at driving a car. Well, I mean, I guess if it depends on what you define wheel as. If it's like a horse, like a what's it called, a carriage? I guess it would be pretty much good at driving that one. Why is no one guarding Sirius Black? Gravity is. The fact is on the tallest tower, which he isn't. The tallest tower is like over there to the right, but let's ignore that. I guess that's enough. Yeah, that makes it more difficult. That makes sense, going through the middle. I mean, a little bit, Noxus, but you know, every story has a bit of like plot convenience, to be honest. He's at the tallest tower that you can fly to, I guess. The big distinction. I see, Gildeo, I see. Yeah, so I don't quite remember or understand what Jamie was talking about, but oh. It's warm out 2 degrees for Canada. I think that's pretty damn warm. Nice. Enjoy not having snow for once. I think that must be quite a relief. How's that a time save? I guess loads. He really thought this through. Yeah, I don't know how canonically he makes it back, but we're at the end because the devs didn't really think about that either. So here we are. Legend, as he's still there, or Dumbledore, I guess, got him down or something. Yeah, cool. Yeah, 3 minutes, almost 3 minutes of a PB. All 3 runs were a PB today, that's crazy. And the Trifecta as well. None of them was like outstanding or anything, but I am not unhappy with this. The only one that wasn't great was HP2, to be honest. I'm just really bad at that game. It is what it is. It's kind of a hard game as well, to be honest. But yeah, 1 and 3 were really okay. PB is a PB. We are so taking that. Wow, 90 centimeters of snow is a lot though. Nice. 8, 16, 10. Not bad.
And now,
in the moment of truth, it is a sub 9. Hell yeah. Really cool. Really cool. Lol, Jamie. Yeah, I think so too. That's why it was late. That's why Shrek already saved Fiona.
It gives me great pleasure.
That's a good reference. Very nice. Thank you so much for all the GGs. That was a very solid run. HP2 was even sub 3. That's kind of nice. RTA. This one 306. A bit long, but not terrible. 250. Overall, not bad. Bean bonus room music playing as well, and that's just the end. That's just the end. We do not have the budget for like an actual proper outro. We just throw you back into the main menu because why not? Yeah, cool. Very cool run. What's after school games? I don't think we can do them. I like the menu music a lot as well. Yeah, this is with the iToy, I think. We don't have that. Oh my god, it just completely bricks on emulator apparently. Yeah, we can check the best possible time. It's probably very similar. Yeah, 8:10. Because most of it, like, I got golds because it was my first real run of this. I don't know why it says 2. Thank you, by the way, Mantis. Wait, why are you sorry? What have you done? Thank you. Lord Potions IL world record. That's okay. I mean, GG's though. That's still nice, but that's okay. I forgive you for that. iToy is like, it's like, you know, webcam sort of. So you can be in the game and you can like move around your hands and deflect things. It's kind of like Kinect. Yeah, basically like Kinect. Yeah, cool. Very happy. That was honestly very smooth, very chill. I'm happy that we finished a bit of a longer run again. It's been a bit of a while, I guess. That was very pleasant from start to finish. I have to be completely honest. Okay, you've managed to fix it, but it's just very broken. I see. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying then. So it doesn't really work. It doesn't take inputs and stuff. Gotcha. That sucks a bit. That sucks a bit. Maybe one day someone can fix that somehow. I will see where I can rate you though. We'll see who we can find that is live. Yeah, I think so too. I think Connect was great as an idea, but didn't have the tech needed to actually make it turn out well. Thank you so much, Tego, as well. And once more, everyone else for the GG's A-bomb as well. That was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was a good run to do. It was a lot of interesting talking, a lot of yapping. I personally did have a good time. Oh my god, Jinx, with the jump scare at the end after just waking up. Thank you so much for the resub. 33 months, holy shit. That is a long while. That is a really, really long while. I'm happy. If you guys had fun, that's really good to hear. Thank you so much. Was a pretty long one, but again, good games. Tomorrow we have some non-HP, so we're going to be messing around a little bit. But that should be pretty fun as well.